soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on Starlight out on Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Coming in from Dusty's. I got the link pinned. Crack baby, if you want to join. What's up, Dennison? How are you doing, brother?
Yo.
Oh man. So have you heard of the new ride I was talking over there at Dusty's about?
I was listening to you like describe it, and I have a sense of what you're talking about.
Yeah. And like it's weird to explain because it's not a formal organization, right? It's not a formal organization, but it's a loose coalition of people with right-wing tendencies, right? That's what I was trying to explain. And they do have a lot of pull because there's some wealthy people, and its whole purpose is not cultural subversion, but cultural change in favor of the right wing. Closed borders, isolationism.
I think it's easier to understand, for me anyway, when you stop framing things in a left-right paradigm.
Well, that's just what it's called.
If you see the fluidity and the similarities and the circular nature of like the overturn of political power, the right becomes the left and the left becomes the right, and everything cycles through authoritarianism in different forms.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Me and Dennis are just talking.
It's like phases of political power, and then there's a representation for each phase, no matter which current phase you're in. So, and then because of your relationship to the current phase, that's what determines your current categorization. Are you more or less authoritarian, and are you more or less for like community service, like collectivism? Should there be price caps? Should there be welfare? Should there be regulations against interstate trading? Things of that nature. Like, are you more laissez-faire, or are you anti-corporatism, right? Because that's really what it comes down to. There's very little people. Some people are total ideologues, but most people are just reactionary, and then they try to find the group that like makes them feel like they belong. and that's a consequence of the current state of things. Like, I don't know that I would hold the political positions that I had right now if I didn't live in the time that I do. It's apropos to the current political atmosphere. There's probably no right or wrong answer. There's just a reaction to whoever's in power currently fucking up.
I'm kind of strawmanning, okay? I agree with you on principle and everything, and I know this is so multi-layered, yeah? But, like, I think I want to zoom in on, like, if there's a
I
moral...
would like to have talked to Spin City about this because he had questions. What's up, RLM? How you doing, beautiful? Hit the panel. I want to get your opinion on this. We need a beautiful woman's opinion. Go ahead,
No, it's all good. What was I going to say to Denizen? Because it's like, if you zoom out and you're looking at all the government types and all the rest of it, right? And then you remove all the economy bullshit on top of it. Like, all of this is when you divorce ethics and morality from the economy. Like, when you said, should you be doing this or that, this or that, or this or that, etc. It's like,
right.
As humans, we have to realize that cooperation is stronger than competition. Like, competition drives innovation, but that's not necessarily true. Like, again, this all goes back to those fluid morals. It's like the moment you don't have a set of morals in a society, or you have different people playing by different rules, is when, give me some rope, many arguments down the track, you get a two-tier justice system. And then give me some more rope, you get newspapers and journalists who are not doing their job. Like, that's a job that needs to have the most morality and credibility and all the rest of it, and they're all paid shells. And I don't need to prove this, because, like, that one video with all of them saying the same line verbatim is proof enough, is it not? I don't know. I agree with you, but all I'm saying is, it's like, or when the other guy, like, the first time he said boy girl, I'm like, I didn't realize he was talking about the T's, so I thought he was talking about the womanism movement. And today, everyone is saying, like, imagine when now people say, okay, well, DI is dead now, so you guys stop talking about it, but let's talk about reparations. It's like there's people who are alive today, I can find YouTube and sources and data, who literally go worse of a anal prolapse than anyone did during the whatever era you had in America. Because today, it matters what skin color you are, but it's the skin color that is the problem. It's not the one that everyone's screaming about, and no one's brave enough to, like, talk about it. But I thought about this. This is what's whatever. Not to get sidetracked. Like, I gave this some thought today, funnily enough, and then I had, like, one of those honest moments in my head. I'm just gonna say the line. I don't care to explain it. It's like, I wonder if the black brothers will betray their white brothers or not, because a whole bunch of white boys died in America to liberate, right? But would the opposite do the same when the time comes? Because the time's come.
No.
Yeah, but the time has come. Like, the time for them to say, hold on, now we're in a position of social power and all the rest of it. How do they choose to act upon it? And they're just, like, doubling and tripling down. It's like, okay, G, like, no problem.
Yeah,
that's MGTOW. That's how I go MGTOW. Sorry, keep going. You go.
They never wanted equality. It's about revenge. So it depends on the circumstances. If it were us versus the Nazis again, then yes, we would have racial unity. But if it comes down between white versus black, black will choose black. And the fucked up part is more whites will choose black than blacks will choose white. You'll have a lot.
They'll deal with the repercussions of both being a traitor and the repercussions of their actions.
Yeah, and do you know where that story ends? You can just look at South Africa. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it doesn't matter what you say. Oh, America doesn't. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, Johannesburg or Cape Town is probably the equivalent of Skid Row now. Like, it actually is. Like, if you show me footage from the Skid Row and you show me footage from the Cape Town, the only thing that's going to tell me which country it is the, I don't know, the size of the skyscrapers that are, like, falling apart.
That's you, beautiful.
Hey, Roll.
Yes, it's me. The irony is that they will not be nearly as benevolent as, the evil blue-eyed white devil was. That's the crazy part, is like We have a chance of witnessing just exactly how hypocritical these people are gonna end up being.
Do you know who's ahead of everyone when it comes to girls? Like brutally ahead of everyone when it comes to this, and like all the pick-me call her a feminist and all this shit. Pearl Davis like is cooking this topic now. Like her interacting with the
isn't she also a person that would choose black people?
Yeah. Like she prefers that as a flavor, but like I'm not talking about the attraction.
That's fine. That's fine. You can date and marry who you want.
Yeah. But like she's talking about the objective facts. Like she divorced her preference. Like, sorry, I don't see your point, Ochi. I don't want to sound rude. Okay, it's your panel and all, but like it's not a point.
Well, it's too early for me to speak my mind. The AI bot will be like, gotcha, bitch.
What I mean is, it's like it's not even just them. Like that's the people who are going on her panel. Some of that I see in the stories that are like, I'm not allowed to know this. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Well, the thing about it is, right, and this is related to the topic of the new right. So the new right had, and it's hard to explain because it is like me and Grids kind of hit on it, and he may not even realize what he was talking about when we was talking about the right having so many different coalitions and factions that the new right is this and it's not like a formal organization. There is motive that crosses. There are certain beliefs that crosses. Like the new right, the things that make it what it is are the rejection of internationalism or globalism. The things that we fight about the most are economics. That's one of the weak points. But
should I jump off, Blue Jay? Are you gonna like me here too?
No.
No, I'm not dramatic. That's
okay. I'm gonna butt fuck that. What's his name? The crack account, the Red Pill Crep. Because that was ironic as fuck. It's like they're having this
Casper.
No, everyone can get it. Okay, I'm not a feminist.
Did it happen over?
He was nice too. I thought he doesn't know anything about it.
Let me catch you up.
No, I don't care. It doesn't have anything to do with the topic. It doesn't have anything to happen over here. If he comes over here, you can fucking destroy them.
I'm sure he's asleep.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Was simping on her. Like that can never happen. I will never go to Snow's panel because of this person here. I'll tell you about this.
Well, he and I were co-streaming all the panels, and we don't want any drama. That's what I was saying.
What up, OG Double G?
What's up? How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming, Spin City. I was trying to get you over here because you had some questions about the new right, and so the new right, these are things that the new right have in common. The citizenship, right? Citizenship and America being for its citizens is something that classifies the new right. And basically it's a loose coalition, and it has a lot of power and influence because it has a lot of people with money in it. Right? And what you're going to see is a consolidation of like right-wing culture. Right, you're going to see them push. You're going to see a lot of push to get rid of retards like Marte that make the right look bad.
Sure.
And go ahead.
Well, my real question is, who is pushing that new right-wing culture? Is it the Gen Zers, or is it the alphas?
It's largely older people, millennials, and Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say older people, I mean like older conservatives that would be like paleo conservatives.
Sure, like age range 40 to 50 or 40 to 60, right?
Yeah, and that's where a lot of the money and thus influence comes. And then most of the people that are like going out, gathering information, influencing creators, influencing the culture, they're the younger Gen Z types. The millennials are typically the ones that are trying like be influenced.
Sure.
Like the larger cohorts.
Yeah.
And what's happened, what you're seeing is you see a lot of retardation coming from places like the Crucible, right? You're gonna see.
Okay.
That's true for everyone, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm using them as an example,
Okay,
right?
okay.
You're gonna see a lot of infighting start because of the new right,
Oh,
because
absolutely.
they are literally going to push. And what you see out of like Andrew Wilson, and he's the only example I can give over here, because y'all probably don't know, but like people are trying to establish their own fiefdoms within the right swing space. And the new right is trying to people manage. It's trying to stop that from happening. It's trying to unify the right and engage in cultural, I don't want to say subversion because that's a dirty word, but cultural manipulation, like changing the Overton window.
Can I give you a few takes as a neutral observer?
Here's
Why are you
the
talking
thing.
on top of? I'm going to talk on top of them. I'm not going to do what I do before.
Go ahead. Just say what you're saying. Go ahead.
I'm not dealing with anyway. What I was saying is there's an age thing here that you always have to keep in mind. Like the largest voting bloc by populists was always, I don't want to say boomers, I'm using them as a container, okay? And then because there was less and less people, younger people not only didn't vote, they couldn't outvote the boomers. And I can give you, I'm staying zoomed in on America. Like Xi is X age, Putin's X age, but this is true in America. Like Trump is 80, bro. Like you don't have like people who are leading are looking after the biggest voting blocks. So whenever you talk about left and right, there's this age dimension you have to give it in, but it makes the conversation complicated. The other thing, when you mentioned the shifting of the Overton window, it's like the left left me. You're going to find so many people saying like I became right because the left left me. So now the right is this conglomerate of all the people that got left by the left, and that's why it can't unify. And the best person out of all the Americans that I had speak about this, and I'm done after this, was Josh, the fucking dude living in, like the way he spoke of it. I was like, this dude knows more than me. If he was here, I'd shut up.
Because
But the left,
because Josh and I are both part of the new right.
Yeah,
No,
but
he has
if the
visibility.
left leaves to go to the right, that would be deflection or diversion.
Well, no. The paradigm is shifting, right? The left-right paradigm, as we know it, is not encompassing American politics. What we're witnessing here, and when I say the new right, is the formation of a new political party or changing.
Okay. I get that.
And it's right now. It's in the loose coalition of people like trying to engage culture in the culture war. And it's people that are of influence that are so sick at, like, they see this political movement. And I use the Crucible because I use Marte and Speakeasy as examples, right? You see these cultural movements like the Crucible gain power. Well, there's people who have money and influence who want to use that to engage in the culture war. And they like people who are charismatic like Andrew Wilson, right? So strings get pulled, money gets sent in, they get favored by these people in the background, and you don't ever really hear about it. But when shit like Speakeasy and Marte gets associated with these groups, it really pisses those influential backers off.
Of course.
So and they say it makes the right look bad. You know, and what you're seeing is a consolidation of power and cultural movement, and you're going to see some of these places that don't fall in line start to engage in infighting because the influence is being wielded. And if you see now in our cultural sphere, you already see that taking place.
Sure. Well, let me take it one step further. I'm not even saying like guys with or people with millions of subs. Let's look at Robert De Niro. Let's look at Beyonce. Let's look at Pink. Don't you think that could influence the new movement or a new movement of being developed?
No, there's already desired outcomes with the new right, and there's already an achievable goal, and that's the changing of the Overton window and the consolidation and professionalization of the right. And that's why you see like, that's why one of the biggest problems and one of the first attainable goals before the paradigm shift completely takes place is removing bad influences like former gay stars who make shitty arguments. Like deadbeat dads.
There will also, but you cannot, I would be remiss not to say there will still be there will still be a divide in whatever movement gains traction.
Because it's the third party. Carry
Yep.
on, Jim.
Say
Yeah,
that
and-
again.
It's the third party. Like this is what I was when I was trying to say age. Like you can have a
y'all keep
Republican
it down.
Party,
I have
but-
to go use the restroom. Be very
Okay,
polite
don't
to one
worry.
another. I'll be listening on my phone. There will
Who's
be
it?
hell
Dennis
to pay if
is
I
in
get back.
charge.
Denny's
Oh,
always
no.
in charge. He's got keys around here.
Yeah, there you go. What was I gonna say? It's like just Spin City. Okay, I love how you cover news. Okay, but like my expertise is completely different. Just I want you to ponder this for a day. Okay, I ponder things for weeks. Just add in the age and add in the gender, right? Because right now, if you look at the young people, I don't know if you're aware of this. It's like the girls went plus 20 historically speaking towards Democrats, and the boys are not moving. Boys are staying stagnant and in the middle. And I'll give you another tidbit. The biggest voting bloc and who won Trump in the election wasn't fresh and fit. It wasn't the culture war. It was created to like actually get nuked off the YouTube. And there's this huge cohort of people who are good people, men and women here, okay? But they weren't allowed to speak. So it's like this fighting that you see in the political parties in America specifically is a lot of it is age and gender. It's not the views of the individuals and how they changed over time. Just ponder that for a minute, because it's like, I mean, I can cook it, but I want to see your opinion on it or how your view might change.
Okay, well,
Right?
my
Because
view,
it's-
my initial reaction would be there's already a divide. There's already a divide. You have man versus woman. If
It's one of them.
in your ideology right this minute, you're saying that men are staying put and women are and women are subjective to change.
No, okay, wait. Yes, women. I'm a lot more suspect that word to propaganda. This is this is a fact. Yeah, but like again, what I'm saying is it's like the media for the longest time has been controlled by whoever you can't criticize or whatever your opinion is on it. Yeah, but it was controlled by the left in America. We can agree to that.
I would agree that most. Well, wait a minute. Let me back up. I would agree.
Oh, I'm not debating. You know what I mean? You can just
no,
don't
I'm
even
not
worry
debating.
about it. Yeah, but
No,
don't even
I'm not.
worry about the.
Let me finish my thought.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Most media or big box media is left leaning. You are absolutely correct in that statement. But subjectively, there is right wing media out there, and in order for the right wing media to change their ideology, you can't have the divide.
Yeah, but the divide. Okay, you can't. If you okay, so sorry, I'm just thinking how I would want to approach this. I'll give you a different example. Like there was when Crucible was speaking with. Did you watch them? Andrew Wilson and what's his name, Rollo Tomasi and Satane, when they had their
bits
whole
and pieces.
Okay,
bits
cool.
and pieces.
So I'll give you a highlight from it. Like when they kind of said, it's like the shit is so messed up. We have to divorce our differences between us in order to get to a place where we can actually negotiate after that. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I am, after listening to Josh, like I'm pretty confident you Americans should be capable of doing this. But I have to give you a word of warning of knowledge that you don't have, okay? Because again, I told Glenn an hour after Trump won why he won, and then historically it turned out I was right. Yeah.
Sure.
Like not to elaborate on that, it's like there's this cohort of people, and I'm talking about young men here, and they have an option that young women do not have. They can opt out of voting. Do you get that?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Women. Well, you just can't. I would feel very comfortable agreeing that women would only have, or women have the only right to opt out. Anybody in the United States has the option to opt out of voting.
I get it. Know what I said. You want to explain this one, Dennis, and then I'll take a breath.
Can I try to steelman it and then Casper let me know if I'm getting this right? So the only power and influence women can have is through voting, right? They have to gain influence and social standing through government procedure. Men can opt out altogether and go their own way. They don't need, like government or voting in order to be self-sustaining. Am I getting that right?
That sounds
No,
a
you're
little
gonna right.
better,
I mean,
yes.
I can explain it even further. It's
Well, the dialogue is there. It just took me a minute to get there. That's all.
yeah, but like here's the
I think,
not to get to black pill, but it's like why should they vote? It would
yeah,
be my
no, they should. They shouldn't.
what
And I think what you were saying earlier too is that
okay.
that the political divide in America is eliminated if you remove age and sex boundaries, right? Like there
Yes.
isn't so
No
much
way.
all these political divisions as we think there is. It's just created by gender and age, I think is what you're saying earlier, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me say this. The average voter, statistically, and it's been a while since I've even looked at the statistic, but when I did look
Doesn't
at
matter.
it,
It's not debate.
the average voting age or the average um political party
The leader's
decision
age. Yeah,
is
decision
of
makers are X age.
25 to 30. So an
Really?
eight so what that tells me statistically, that an 18-year-old or an 18 to 25-year-old doesn't give a fuck, and the ones that think they give a fuck is on social economics or social pressure or peer pressure.
Not correct. So let me explain. So it's like a chick will go tell another girl, let's go vote, and they'll make a date out of it when they're young. Dudes don't care.
Correct.
This is like I'm kind of took it very simple, like outside of theology. It's like girls, especially when they're young and they're well educated, which is more and more statistically than men are. Girls are doing great. It's okay. What is it now? 60-40? I'm sure the lady below me
60-40.
will want to see it 80-20. 80% of women in higher education. Like, when are we going? I'm not going down the path. I'll gladly will. But that just
It
highlights
makes
the
you
point
wonder
why.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but with
And these
well,
girls are decision makers now.
predominantly
Okay.
a female votes out of emotion, not logically.
Okay, I'll give you a thing. So men will suspend how he feels about the decision and he'll feel about it later. The most
Sure.
extreme example for this would be warfare. Like a man is going to go see a gone soldier and say, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. By the time he sees his fifth meat suit, he's not going to care, right?
Sure.
Like a chick can't do this. A girl is going to feel, and an unintelligent girl who didn't have a father is going to vote for Obama. An intelligent girl who had a father is not going to
Well,
vote
that's
for
what
Obama.
I just said.
Yeah.
Let's
disagree
get
with
some
you.
intelligent girls' opinions on this. Ladies, have you
Wait a
been
minute.
listening? Do you have any?
I don't mean
Do
to
you have
cut
any
you off,
input?
but
I was listening.
just want to
I do have some
reiterate.
input. Yeah. Go ahead, Arlen. You can go.
I just want to reiterate what I said. A girl or a female typically votes out of emotion, not
Right.
logic.
Yeah.
I heard you. Yeah. I heard you.
I just
Yeah,
get
I
all
know.
the-
I know Blue Jay heard you say that, so I'm waiting to see what she has to say in response.
Yeah. I think that if women are not sure about the policies, or they are not following just the path of their family or their husband, they usually just don't vote at all. So I don't think they go out of their way to vote out of emotion. But
And I just said that too.
The results
Oh, really?
say you're wrong.
Yeah, but I
no,
said
but
both statements.
they believe in the policies. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's just that they're emotional when they do go vote and they're voting Democratic or progressive. I think they actually believe those things.
Okay, Blue Jay, may I ask what your age range is?
I'm in my 40s.
Okay, so I'm in my late 40s. So
Okay.
I have teen, or well, my daughters are 18 to 24, right?
Mhm.
My daughters haven't even picked I hate to say it this way, but for dialogue purposes, they have not they have not even picked a side, nor in conversation do they even understand the policy. I don't know if it's just hypocrisy or they just don't care, right?
Yeah, I think
We,
most don't
w
understand or care. 'Cause I have a 24-year-old also, and she did vote for Trump, but she's married, so she's a little bit more mature for her age. So I have an 18-year-old who is confused. So I do understand what you're saying.
right. So now I'm talking from a female perspective because I only have daughters. I do not have a son.
Okay.
However, in in a friend's life, they have all boys. The boys are just like, well, I don't give a fuck. I mean, and their ideology or their thoughts are, I'm free. I can do what the fuck I want. Why do I care if Kamala Harris or Donald Trump was in office?
Right.
And
Isn't that common for youth
They,
because they don't really have any stake in
No,
the game or own
no.
anything?
Well, it's
yeah, they
more
don't think
that
they can. They don't think they can
no,
lose what they have. They don't understand that
it,
it can be taken.
it's not
correct.
just
Go
that,
ahead, Will.
but the way they teach American government now is not sufficient enough for them to actually form useful opinions. Or
That's a good
really,
point. We don't.
it also doesn't encourage them to pay attention to our political system.
Where
They
We
do
don't
Wherethal,
have
get caught up
this.
in the the sympathy kind of thing. Well,
It,
so
my
the
dad voted for
wherethal,
Kamala Harris, so I come from a family. My father is extremely Democrat, and he voted for Hillary Clinton. He thinks Donald Trump's racist. I actually was a Democrat, and I myself changed parties as an adult. So I do think some people do kind of pay attention, but it depends on
well,
the personality and the how. Yeah, go ahead.
it is my job to pay attention to both sides of the aisle. Now, when I'm working, and I will use that in quotations that you can't see, when I am working, I have to be bipartisan, right? I can't at that point I can't give a fuck. But in my personal opinion, the wherewithal or the knowledge that I have, I'm right leaning. I'm not saying that I'm a radical rightist. Do I believe in everything Donald Trump is doing? The answer is fucking no.
But he's not right wing though.
Well, he's a registered Republican.
Right.
that
Are you
Yeah,
doesn't
that
mean
familiar
doesn't.
with
that
Utah
anyhow.
and like how right or how red Utah has been? I don't know if you're familiar, but we just actually our House of Representatives nominee is a Somali immigrant Muslim. He just won, and I
I'm sorry.
had to take the guilt because I didn't vote in the local because they was to take it for granted. So I'm seeing that now.
Well, I'm going to
I couldn't
tell you
believe
what
it.
I see. I'm going to tell you what I see, and it's going to actually shock you, right? Um, in every state, there is either a Somali pirate or an immigrant trying to run with some succession, of course, and getting into government, which which will no pun intended spin the narrative to change the ideology of the country. Because let's look at Mondummy, okay, in New York
Hmm.
City. Let's look at Mondummy a second. He's got a part of Times Square sectioned off for his like-minded people to pray. That space is not going away. It is given to them for free, and they can go out there with their rags and their rugs and pray and do whatever they want. Let's look at Dearborn, Michigan. That that that
Ilhan Omar.
community. Well, no, well,
She actually sponsored or
I was gonna go to Minnesota next. Um, Dearborn, Michigan. it's predominantly Somali, and I believe Arabic or Arabs, stuff like that. And then you have Ilhan Omar and her backhanded backwater. I'm going to marry my brother to get citizenship, but I'm going to divorce him and marry a white dude,
Right.
right? And then you have all the politics in California, Oregon, and the state of Washington. There's an Arab, I believe he's Arab, that is running for governor. I think it's either governor or Senate in Oregon, and the statistically or the polls are leaning towards him.
Yeah,
So
ours is done. Ours is voted for. We lost.
Well,
If I
No,
may,
guy-
if I may have a
Go
10
ahead,
minutes.
go ahead, RLM. Go
I
ahead.
mean, this points to how actually important the immigrant vote is, and how they vote in tribes and they stay together. I mean, I'm a daughter of an immigrant, a Cuban immigrant, and when I hear you guys talking about your kids, your older kids having the choice, we never had the choice. It was embedded in us from little. We are right. We are Republican. We don't vote any other way. And I think that speaks a lot to the strength of the right vote in South Florida. We've since lost it because the new immigrants have come through. But I mean, you're speaking to the immigrants that have taken over everywhere else, and it's because they vote in tribes.
well, I am
They
not.
don't-
So
they don't
Florida's
go
like
astray.
Utah.
So
They're losing
Yeah.
it.
I
I tell
had a
my kids
similar
vote right
He was,
too. All right.
how his daughters don't vote. I was thinking, well, that's your responsibility.
Right.
If
no, it is
you're
not
supposed
the
to make them
responsibility.
vote.
My son
It's
can't
not the
vote till he's
responsibility
21
of it.
because he missed the last one. But yeah.
I mean, if
But
I
it's
came
not
home
the-
and I said I voted blue, I would be disowned.
See, and I'm the opposite. If I tell my dad I voted for Trump, I don't even tell him because he'll have a heart attack. He like
Well,
hung up
I'm
on me
in
one time when I
Central.
asked why he was racist.
I am in Central Florida, just above you.
So am
Okay.
I. Yeah.
I'm near Hillsborough County, which is predominantly blue, or well, it's a purple area. But if you
Yeah.
go into Pinellas County, that is straight if you're a Republican and you live in Pinellas County, you're getting your throat cut, right?
My baby daddy near you, and boy, I hear some stories.
Oh, there's I could tell you if
So-
you have about 6 hours, I could probably only tell you about 4, right?
So let me jump back in here and kind of guide it back to the new right, and this is all topical. So, and RLM, I don't know if you was here for the conversation yesterday with me and Hornet and Grid. And for the Hispanic community, you're largely correct. When it comes to the Hispanic community, the issue was the same issue with Italians and Irish back in the 1800s. It was assimilation and jobs, like cultural differences and the economy, right? Because you got a cheaper labor force coming in, and that's always going to cause disruptions. With what we have
During
now,
economic strife.
yeah, during economic strife and wartime. So and that's why the Hispanics catch a lot of heat. By and large, though, Hispanics are welcomed because they are largely conservative. Now, illegals and certain other groups of people from different states that are Hispanic do largely vote left wing. But then you have the Cubans, you have, I believe, the Puerto Ricans, and they're not immigrants. I'm just saying, like, Hispanic voting blocks. Puerto Ricans are American citizens, for those who don't know.
So the
Sure,
last
but-
election, OG, I think Hispanic men had the
let
highest.
Let me finish. We're gonna learn on this panel to let people finish.
You can be saying that. I'm sorry. But you're pausing.
These Hispanic groups, like the legal Hispanics and Hispanics that are citizens like Puerto Rico, largely vote Republican. But the illegals identify with, and where they're allowed to vote left. Now, the other immigrants that come from Haiti, that come from Somalia, that come from India, all vote left. And people go, well, Indians vote Republican. They only vote Republican when it's an Indian running. because they're tribal. That tribalism is a double-edged sword too, because a lot of these tribalist people come from cultures that are ripe with corruption, i.e., India, and they see nothing wrong with it. And they don't care about your children. They don't care about your country. All they care about is turning Houston into New Delhi.
Okay.
Well, a
OG,
lot of
they're not
Hispanics come
Christians.
here.
OG, let me say this though.
They come here to be Americans, and so by the second or third generation, they have a stake in the game, and they start to vote more right leaning because they have established residency, they own property, they have kids in schools, and they have conservative values. So there's a measurable shift between Hispanic immigrants who just got here and after they've been here for a generation or two.
Well,
Can
let
I-
me say
can I
this.
jump
OG.
in?
Wait, everybody wait. Blue Jay, you were trying to
As
say
an
something.
immigrant.
You got the floor, then speak easy, then cast not speak. I don't know why I called you
Oh,
speak
I'll
easy.
be
You
quick.
flat
I
the
was
shit
like,
out of me.
what?
Spin City.
I know. I
Spin
was like,
City
oh
and
no,
then
he's
Casper.
here. Okay. I was just gonna give the Hispanic men their props because I think they were the highest voting increase from going from Democrat to Republican in the last election, and it was like 64% of Hispanic men voted
Yeah,
or
they
Latino.
flipped
That's
the
what happened.
Yeah, they were like really going Republican route. So do you think it's more religion? That's where I was going to ask whether they're Christian or not. It seems like that's correlated.
Okay, Spin
Right.
City, you got the floor, brother.
Okay, so predominantly the illegal invaders that are allowed to vote re, vote left because the left gives them the gives them the
Resources.
power and the resources that they need, and the failed the failure of what just happened is the government cut the resources off. So that led the illegal invaders to go into what I would consider survival mode. Do whatever you got to do to um, take care of yourself, and i.e., crime. Statistically, that's the facts. Because guess what? You do a crime, you go to jail. You're taken care of. You're found out that you're not here legally, we're going to deport you. And you're going to go back to where you can be taken care of. So um, that goes to my next point about sanctuary cities. Mondummy, over the winter, I'm sure people have all heard this. If you wanted to, he is all for immigration. He is all about sanctuary policies. But he made one failed statement. He got on national fucking TV and said, "We need snow shovelers. Please bring 2 forms of identification so we can pay you." Do you see the failed ideology there?
Horrible.
Well, the wait, who was talking?
Spin
No,
City
I'm just
News.
I'm just adverb.
Okay. So, like, the issue with the immigrants, right? The people from Somalia, these places, is that is inherently they're part of the inherently tribal things that we mentioned, right?
Sure.
And it's not necessarily a failure of ideology, right? Or whatnot.
But
It's
it
just
is.
taking advantage. It's just taking advantage of the system,
But
right?
wait a minute. Taking
Fraudulently.
taking taking care or taking advantage of the system, whether it be fraudulent or nominal, right? You still need to follow the law. So Mondummy keeps inviting all the illegal invaders into the city. He's made bus rides. He has made plane tickets. He wants them. All they have to do is contact his office or some subsidiary to get them there. But in the interim, These people don't have ID. These people have barely anything, maybe a pot. They don't even have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of.
And they try to
So
use black people as an excuse to pass that on when they said black people can't look at a computer.
that is exactly where I was going.
I mean, not if they're coming into New York. If you're an illegal immigrant and you're in New York, you're hooked up with an ID, with a monthly check, a stipend, a housing voucher, temporary housing until you can find a place to use your voucher, a cell phone.
Yup. I live right
And
next to a sanctuary city, and what Denizen is saying is 1000% right. You don't even got to worry about that ID. They'll make sure you have what is not necessarily a driver's license, although they can get driver's licenses, but it'll start out with at least a state ID.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
And the hold on. Go ahead, Arlen.
No, I was just saying they're also simultaneously committing deed fraud. Just totally getting rid of the small landlord, taking over along with small hats and the government, a lot of those older buildings that once were ran by like individual landlords and making Section 8s. It's happening all over the Bronx. Just doing their best to bankrupt any personal or private ownership of.
Well, that
I actually brought that up to Red Pill because you guys talked about. Can I say one thing about that real quick, Arlen? Just her comment, and then I'll be done. So I actually brought that up too. I saw some of the stream when he was on showing you guys were mentioning like how the corporate like BlackRock and those corporations are buying up the properties. But I actually, I don't know if you've known, but Trump passed an executive order that they're not allowed to do that, and then he also did another executive order, and it's for releasing some of these strict regulations on for the average person to build. So so that's kind of new.
That was in reference to Florida.
I am so sorry, by the way. I didn't know y'all heard that. I tried to turn away from the mic.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was towards Florida. Now,
it don't count in New York.
Wait. So let me.
I thought it was federal.
So let me
New York is ignoring federal.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry.
Let me say this because I don't want to get dogmatic on the topic of immigration. Keep in mind that the immigration we are experiencing is not the Hispanic immigration, the Irish or Italian immigration. It is literally immigrants coming to take advantage and displace the population and take advantage of the social welfare and safety nets. And these communists and leftists are using it in their states to build up power because our system is based on who has the most population in their state gets more representation. That's why they're trying to get rid of the electoral college. That is what they're doing, and that is the purpose. Until you recognize that and start giving out prescriptions against defending that do not fuck over the American people, i.e. cutting the welfare benefits, that won't do because they're there for the American citizenry and people. That is stupid. You don't cut off your nose to spite your face. You literally have to make it illegal for these people to have access to them. So let's not call it what it ain't. That's what's happening. Modern immigration has nothing to do with coming here for a better life. It has coming here to get over on people that have a better life.
New York is so bad about it now. They're literally making sure
that was me basically politely saying I don't want to get in the rabbit hole of immigration. We're moving on.
I was talking more to the welfare system and how taking care of the actual local population, if you will. Like New York State has gone right in the shitter.
Well, here in Florida,
but
Beth knows a lot more about me than anybody in here, right? I am not eligible for any of it.
Me either.
Yeah.
I'm not either. I'm dirt poor and virtually homeless and still don't qualify for food stamps, don't qualify for Medicaid, or Medicare do not qualify for help in getting a job, like adult education. And
Yeah, unless you have little kids and you're basically a low income, it's average people don't really get it.
Before you jump on this, I want to give my take about something, and it's funny because it builds on yours. Let me, and I'll shut up after this, okay? So it's like, as an immigrant, the immigration. First of all, America used to only accept the best of the best. You even had like this thing, like a luck thing, like somebody who's lucky enough to get, picked out of a hat, or you had to be extremely good stock. Like when my family came to New Zealand, my father and mother, well, you can see by the way I speak, I guess we're not the dumbest cunts. You know what I mean? Like you had to prove that you can speak English. And then when we landed here, like my dad had a job within like 2 years. Like I went to school, paid off my student loans, productive member of society. We came here to integrate, okay? But we were like a compatible culture, if that makes sense. Right now, you're not inputting compatible cultures or people who want to integrate and only care about their family. They don't care about their shit. Like they literally go again. Maybe the first wave of people from Africa were like that. And this is true, and I can give you examples, okay? Like you used to take the best of the best, but then because not to be black-pilled, chicks decide not to have babies and cheap labor force is cool, you're going to get whoever the fuck you want. And this isn't even an American problem. If you want to see where America is heading, forget about South Africa. Go look at Britain. Okay, look at England and what's happening over there. This is what's going to happen to you if you give it long enough time for the same process. Okay, because England is not as big as you, and the borders are, but anyway, I'm done. But
You're right.
Like, and
that
the other goes back to birthrights. That goes back to birthrights.
Wait.
That wasn't my point.
Wait, so getting back on topic, this does encompass problems that the new right are trying to deal with because women aren't going to give up their rights by and large. And the fact that women do make certain decisions that they didn't do in the past is causing growing pains for society. Women are stupid and make bad decisions. I love you ladies, but I say that all the time. The data proves it.
No, I agree with you.
And
would you say the new right or the females on the new right, are they advocating that they are not going to lose any rights, or are they going to lose rights?
Well, the thing about it is, right, so culturally speaking, Western society, i.e. Europe, has had liberated women before anybody else. And culturally speaking, that did not hurt our society back then. So why is it hurting now? Why is it hurting now? Because the women are being used to attack society in of itself. Look at the 4B movement in South Korea. There's absolutely no fucking reason that movement should exist. Women are a protected class almost everywhere in the West that is Western influenced. People are doing everything they can to stop human trafficking, spousal abuse, and rape. But they want more. And it's because of leftist subversion and it's leftist issues. So you have to fight these things head on. Part of the new right are adopting certain policies like I'm trying to word this properly because they're not socialist leftist, but they're like Christian socialist views, taking care of the family, making sure that citizens have a minimum amount of goods and services available to them when they're poor, right? Making sure that mothers and children are taken care of if the father is not in the picture. And this is a direct take from socialism, but it's done in a nationalistic sense. And it's done, and it excludes the not foreigner, but it excludes the non-citizen, non-contributor.
Well,
and that's what's being pushed for.
Single policy issue, is that what they call that? I think women are more susceptible to that. They'll choose like abortion or just one immigration, one issue.
Women naturally want to rebel. That's y'all's fucking spirit. Y'all are all brats.
Our father the devil. That's what Jake said.
I wouldn't call your father the devil. Your father is God, just like mine.
I know, I'm kidding. That's what JLP says.
Well, okay. So let's talk about that abortion thing for just a second.
Bruh.
Oh joy.
Bro,
Just
please,
for a
please,
sec.
please, bro, please.
Women,
But
the right,
why?
the right to abortion has not been taken away in
Right.
entirety.
It was
You still
anti-constitutional
have that
too.
right. You still have the right to terminate or whatever.
Not everywhere.
You can go to travel. Yeah, they say that's oppressive though.
Elon Musk will pay for it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. Grok. No, Grok will pay
He
for it.
he
Some
thinks the
women
world's
have
underpopulated. He wants more people.
some women would have to travel hundreds of miles, and in some of those women, their state will punish them if they come back home.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I've never heard that one, but okay.
Most
the
have first
abortion
trimester.
the abortion policy that should be enacted in the country is literally, it should be legal. It should only be allowed for certain cases, like the mother's life is in danger.
Or
The
the child is
child is going
would be
to
a bastard. Yeah, basically.
no,
Well,
no,
no, that's
no.
70%.
The child is going to be retarded or mentally handicapped, not able to contribute to society. And I'm even fine with socioeconomics and eugenics and other eugenics that aren't so popular. If people want to do it, let them do it. The simple fact of the matter is, when women
Kid's gonna grow up to be a libertarian.
when women learn, or when women have children and use abortion as a
Form of birth
contraceptive,
control. Yeah.
that is wrong. That should not be allowed.
That's the
Absolutely.
majority,
fact of
OG. That's the majority, OG. It's
So-
the ones that are doing it over and over again.
But it's not the
Right.
majority of it's not the majority of women. The majority of women don't actually have abortions. They don't believe in them. But
Sure.
they want the right, just in case they get raped, just in case they get abused or beaten, or they can't afford it. The simple fact The simple fact of the matter is, the abortion debate is a nothing burger cultural conflict to divide men and women, because it's gone, it's a bunch of homosexuals and fucking cultural subverters going, sister, he wants to take your rights and tell you what to do. You goddamn right. And every one of you bitches want to be told what to do. You just want to be told what to do by the dick that's behind you. That's it.
Okay,
You don't
what
want
is your,
some other.
what is your
Hold on a
subjective
minute.
opinion on the night after pill?
Other women just don't want to be told what to do by other people. The problem is, you don't take the time to talk to your man and see what he actually believes. You do your own shit.
Can I win
What's
this
my thought
argument
on the
in
morning?
30
What's my
seconds?
thought on the morning after pill? Completely fine.
Can
Completely.
I
Right.
win this
It
argument in 30
doesn't.
seconds?
If it's already fertilized, it doesn't.
Sweet
protect
as
it.
Blue Jay, I'm gonna treat you like a feminist from now on because
Hey, stop.
Yeah, I'll
You're being hostile for no reason.
And
Stop.
I don't know why you'd think I'm a feminist. I don't understand.
She's not a feminist.
Yeah, no woman is a feminist. You girls are.
Every single person on this panel is a feminist.
I believe in
Sorry.
equal rights. But my problem with the 19th thing is that if women can't work, then fine. But if we work, then no taxation without representation. That's the basis of the country.
I have a specific topic I'm trying to discuss about. If the people are going to disrupt it and bitch about certain things, I'm just going to start getting people to fuck up out of here.
What's funny is we're all
Look
bitching
on the
about
wrong side of the bed, OG.
No, I didn't make them on the wrong side of the bed. I'm
No,
not
he's
going to
skipping
have
this
that shit
actually.
happen.
We're all bitching about
I'm
the
just
things
kidding,
that
I'm
formed. Okay, we're all bitching about the things that formed the new right. That's the irony of it.
I agree
That's
with
true.
you.
The resistance.
Resistance is futile.
Can I, OG, you promised me
Like
before
immigration, weird abortion,
Casper,
9 months.
Casper, stop. You are being the problem here. You are being bitchy.
Am I?
I want you here. I like your opinions. I like your takes.
I'll talk
But
to you about it.
you are being hostile for no reason. Stop.
Resistance is futile, guys. Right? Guys and girls. Resistance is futile. But I still go back, and I would be remiss to not bring it up again. There will be a divide in no matter what coalition or off the cuff coalition that would be formed.
After it
Well,
wins.
the coalition is already formed.
But okay, so then okay, OG, then you would agree that there is already a divide in that coalition.
No, because here's the thing: the divides that people keep talking about are literally whiny, bitchy topics that don't matter, and when you engage in those, you're out. You're not going to get the support. You're not going to get the issues because what's up, hey,
Well, how can resistance
Vato.
not be effective if that's how we founded our country?
Órale.
is Crab a cholo?
He's a cholo. Órale, vato.
Crab, my back looks like you. It's bad, yo. I can't lean back on my chairs or in my car.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Yeah.
not- all the way to my waist, too.
Casper's got cream for that.
Crab.
I need somebody to put something on it. It's not very comfortable.
Sometimes people that are feminists
I'll be your huckleberry.
Feminism is also constitutionalist.
I
So
got
a
my
lot of the-
Pinto over here to say hi to you. Velcro.
I know that she's my favorite. I love that cat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My little perch up here.
The baby.
Hi, Val.
A lot of
So
the
good.
rights that feminists push for is actually in the Constitution. They're just trying to get it upheld. So it's not necessarily that.
the Blue Jay, the issue with feminism and more rights is just because there's the right, because there is the right to vote in the Constitution doesn't mean that every person had that right in the U.S.
Right, that's true.
There were clear.
There is no right to vote in the Constitution.
Yeah, landowners and
You're
yeah, it
full of
changed.
shit.
You're right. It's amendments, right,
So-
Dennison?
I don't know if you guys can hear my mic real good. Is it good level? Am I all right?
Great. Hi,
Good.
Cleaner. Good to see you.
Hey guys, so there's actually a reason, and Pew Research and a ton of other research firms have done studies on this to try and figure out what the differential is between voting. Why, like, what's the strongest correlate in why women vote the way they do versus men, right? And what they found is that women who are married typically don't vote for things that are illusionary, that are fake safety, like rights they already have, things like this. Women who don't have a relationship with a good man, they fight for these rights because they don't feel like they have someone around in their life that keeps them safe. They don't feel safe. And so they fight into the system in a way to try and get some kind of safety. But it's all an illusionary metric. All of it is. The
It's
only
called the
level of
daddy
safety you
syndrome.
have. Well,
It's
you
called
can
the
call
daddy
it
syndrome.
whatever you want. Basically, what it is because of our biological imperatives. Women understand that they need men to stay safe on a biological level, and when they fight against that later, it creates these circular lines of logic where the illusionary world becomes a factual in their logic, and they don't even know it.
Yeah, but wouldn't you take that one step further and say biologic, emotional, and spiritual level?
Well, it could be any of them. The studies don't break down like to that level. Personally, I mean, I think it's because people aren't as in touch with reality anymore. Because when people were more in touch with reality, there were a lot fewer men and women that believed in like ridiculous bullshit that's illusionary.
Well,
That goes back
it's
to
the-
my
it's
that
the
goes back to my
illusion.
comment of social media and the impressionable or the ideological and impressionable suggestibility or just pure suggestibility of social media
Sure.
and
Social media is not going away though, because
No.
that gives women another safety feeling, an illusionary
Right.
safety feeling. This is the thing that people are trying to figure out how to fight this, right? And I think everybody's going about it the wrong way. If women see something that is a safety metric, whether it's illusionary or not, they're going to want to keep that thing. Men will keep the real things that keep their families safe, and they understand the illusions are illusions and put bullets in the illusions, right?
Sure.
Typically, not always.
I think
but
women are more short-sighted. They don't really think about the long-term consequences. They just say, "Okay, we want this right now," and like for instance, like socialism,
agree.
right, and things like that. Yeah,
I agree,
agree with
but
that.
here's the thing: is like men and women are better at different things. Men chess, right? Complex
Lady-
thinking, steps, massive amounts of them.
Gentlemen,
Women
give me-
micromanaging a
Systems.
few small things.
Give me 1 second. Welcome to the show, Cleaner, Rubicon Crab. Glad to have you guys. We're going to take a small grift break. If you guys would like to donate to the show, you can donate via Cashapp, OrthodoxGuy, RLM. If you want to post your Cash App, you're more than welcome. Since you're restreaming, you can hit !tip, !Kofi in the chat if you'd like to donate. I would appreciate it. Go ahead, Cleaner. You have the floor. You was cooking.
Well, I pretty much summed up where I was at that point as far as what he was saying. It really does come back to our biology, and the more we fight our biology and create these technologies to be more connected when we're not actually more connected, we're giving ourselves illusionaries. And as long as we continue to give ourselves illusionaries, we will continue to fight for those illusionaries. We have to embrace the real world itself and start fighting for that again, because illusionaries, well, they don't hold you up when you try and walk across them.
Well, the problem is a lot of men aren't trying to get married anymore.
That's
No.
not.
So women are losing
that's the root
that.
of the problem, though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting baited now.
See, that's what I'm saying though, is that a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
people try to approach what they think is the root of the problem, and everybody's getting somewhere and everybody's seeing a problem and trying to figure out how to fix it. But it's just that we've all got to kind of migrate to the problems that are easier for us to each fix, so we can take one step at a time, fix one problem at a time, because there's a million of them. And if you try and fix them all at once, it's overwhelming. So we go one problem at a time, right?
I think they're most
Can
imagined.
you tell you why? Sorry, go
But
ahead.
that's why I said women typically vote out of emotion, not logic.
Unless they're married. And in that
Regardless
case,
whether
so
they-
that's the first
I
step.
have to push back on that too, because my wife, I will say it, don't even care. My wife is a Democrat. I am a Republican.
Sure, it's a percentage thing. It's a percentage thing. So it's not saying like all of them will be, but there's a higher percentage that if a woman's married, she'll be a little more rational because she has to deal with a whole lot of rational things on a daily basis, you know?
She is also more likely to vote conservatively regardless of what letter is next to her name.
She probably has children. A lot of mothers.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to get bogged down on certain topics. No, we're not talking about feminism.
What is the topic actually?
The topic, it's in the title.
The far right? The far right.
The new right.
New right. Okay, sorry.
And OG, that's probably my fault, and I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. But like, and these cultural issues are something that can be discussed. But sitting here, there was a comment up here, and Lou got what I was putting down. Right. I'm not a centrist, but when it's certain topics like abortion, I think that the both sides, there are good points on both sides and good reasons on both sides. That, yeah, I believe both sides are right and wrong, because it's not a pragmatic solution. It's, oh, you shouldn't do this because women bad. You shouldn't do this because men bad, and it's stupid. It's
agree.
Absolutely retarded.
Well,
and this whole wait. And this whole argument of woman bad, man good, man bad, woman good is also fucking stupid. Men are natural leaders. Women are naturally submissive. There are women that can lead, and there are strong women. But the reason those women exist are failures of the men around them. And the men are more guilty in our society of their shortcomings and failing than the women.
Well,
And
you have to put in there though,
That's fair.
the topics or the bullet points, if you will, of the immigration, the abortion, and
hold
all
on one
the
second,
other
Spin City.
social.
No, I just don't like being around men who are failures, bitching about the women and putting everything on women. Like, if women are doing bad, call it out.
In the what I'm getting out of this, the new right is going to tackle or wants to tackle all of the said above.
Well, the new right is not. No.
But
the
it's a
new
good point.
right, DEI only exists because of the failures of men. We allow it to be implemented.
I agree.
Oh,
One issue is a lot of the right.
suffrage.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
can I
think
break
I'm
this
lagging.
fucking echo chamber up? Like, don't worry.
Well, a lot
No,
of
you're
the really
right. You're
right
right,
guys are
Gina.
not married. The red pill guys and stuff. A
Are
lot
you
of them are not even
divorced,
married.
lady? You sound divorced.
Stop attacking each other.
Yeah, I am divorced. I am divorced. Yes. Is that
Yeah, I can
supposed to
tell.
be a problem?
How
50%
can-
of people get divorced, so I'm one of, I didn't get the right.
How
don't
is
wanna get
universal?
married
Hold
because
on, wait.
Scooby-Doo.
How are universal suffrage not a failure of man? Because women couldn't vote. How the fuck did women vote for it?
Yeah.
And I'm not a leftist. I'm an antithesis to the left. I am literally. Never mind. I can't say what I am anymore. It's against TOS. But you guys know exactly what I am. I'm a 1940s. I'm a 1940s traditionalist. How about that?
OG.
To the comment in the chat about the women doing it, I did not initiate my divorce, so I'm one of the rare. But yeah, he's right.
Yeah, you ain't got to explain that to anybody, right?
I
So
know.
let me actually point out how Casper is right while he has a lot of the bad talking points, right? Casper's absolutely correct about the bad things women do in society. But we'll just leave that up for a second. But the issue with that at the end of the day, and this is what I'll say to Casper, most of the societal failings we have are on men because we allowed a situation where we are not in control, we are not leading the way we are supposed to, and women are going to look elsewhere. They look for resources and security. Plain and simple.
I don't think that's what happened.
And by the way, Casper, I'm single because I'm waiting till my children are out of high school. I don't need to explain that, like OG said, but I have purposely not dated. I think I can find a man if I want.
How can you not get angry, OG?
You two need to calm the fuck down
OG,
or fucking go screw each other already. Like, I like you both, but y'all are pissing me the fuck off.
Is it?
There's some spicy tension here.
I don't even know him.
In the daddy complex?
I don't know him.
When you bring it down to the crux of the whole argument?
Dare I say that would make the sex better?
Oh no, his voice. Oh, there's no chance.
Oh, that's not wrong. All right, Blue Jay. I just said you're pissing me off, and like you
That's the first.
I'm gonna call Casper. I just called Casper out for starting shit.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yes, stop.
Okay.
You've been getting frustrated a little bit before I jumped in, Orthodox?
Yeah.
Why did you laugh?
Me?
I don't think it's funny.
Sorry,
No.
OG.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It happens. It happens,
Yeah.
and it sucks,
Yeah.
but it happens.
I'm not saying that's right either, brother.
I think if we're really wanting to fix things, we're gonna have to come back to reality. Like, we're gonna have to get everybody to re-engage with reality.
Nope.
In order to get them to start paying attention to the things that are actually mattering in life right now. Like we as humans, we have an altruistic place we would like to be, a paradise utopia for all mankind, right? So the thing I don't understand, and this was something that, like, back in high school, we did these stupid little reports when high school was real, and like you had to write out an objective plan, an outline. You remember making an outline of a book in high school?
Yeah,
and like you had to, I know it fucking sucked, dude, but it taught you planning, right? And so what we did was we did this little experiment in high school where we came up with a plan. All right, what are we going to do to get to paradise? What are we going to do to get humanity to a utopia, right? And so we listed out 50 things in society that needed to change over time in order for us to get to a utopia. But the thing is, it would take over 50 years for all this to happen, but we'd get there. It was implementable. It was feasible. It was 100% completely doable by humanity if humanity chooses to, but we don't choose to.
Yeah,
So,
but is reality
wait.
real?
I'm gonna give Casper the floor next.
Sure.
Who did we lose somebody or?
No, I'm good. Don't worry, OG. Just keep going.
You sure?
OG.
So
Keep going,
I'm gonna say this about the men and women topic, and then we're gonna move on the fuck off of this because this seems like too emotional topic for the panel. Men and women, like, fuck feminism, fuck the red pill, fuck all that stupid shit. Men and women are designed by nature to be complementary to one another. We are supposed to strengthen our weaknesses and work together. All right. The whole divide and conquer tactic of W MGTOW or W fucking feminism is stupid. If you are not able to work together with your gender counterparts, that is a fault that you have.
You called me out. Can I respond, or are we just moving on? Like I literally unplugged my mic.
You are completely able to
leave it for another time. Like it's a completely different conversation, in my opinion. We should really go back to right wing stuff. I'll mute.
Sure, I'd love to.
That's the thing. Like if you cannot work with your gender counterpart and work together,
do you want me to give you a take on it? Like this is literally the men who are not voting. And literally the reason they don't vote is because this is usually how their conversations end. And this is why Trump is going to lose the next election. I'm predicting it now, years in the future. Want to bet? I'm done, sorry.
Okay, Cleaner, let me ask you this question really quickly. How do we get back to reality without defining what reality really is? And the second part of my statement is reality objective or subjective?
First off, you're not going to like my answer. The rest of the world doesn't like my answer, but it's the answer that the necessary evils of the world understand.
What is the necessary evils is what I'm looking for.
The necessary evils are those of us that take a bullet for you guys so you don't have to. Those of us who endure the horrors of war so you don't have to. Those of us who are begging you right now to fix society so that we don't have to let you see the horrors of war around you because society crumbled and we have to defend you. We'll do it. We'll do it till we die. It's our job. That's why God made man to have so many different jobs in societies, right? To be so diverse. There are some of us that are necessary evils, and the world knows that we exist. We do the job because it has to be done. There's a percentage of humanity that needs to just be wiped out, and it fucking sucks. There's some people that are not savable. There's some people that are not salvageable. There's some people that are, but there's some people that just aren't. And so your two options are either feed them or they die. Right.
Okay, so let me go back to my original, or the second part of my statement, or my question. Is reality subjective or objective?
Reality itself is objective in nature. It can't help that. The subjective comes in when the human mind creates the illusionary projection that the mind does for us to cope with what our reality is that we live in. Which
in turn, I would say the new right, as I'm hearing it. And OG, thank you for inviting me in because I'm learning, and I appreciate it. So the new right, in certain terms, would be subjective.
It could be, and in other terms, it could be rational and based in reality. I'm not familiar with all the things on the new right.
Objectiveness would mean they are with reality.
Right.
Subjective would mean that they are.
One second. Logistics. RLM, I'm gonna post the link in your chat for Nunzio and some other people over there for you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Subjective would mean that certain genders would be fighting for something they already have.
What?
Some do.
Who said what?
I did.
What don't you understand?
If you want to pin that up there, RLM, for your people.
Okay. Thank you.
What don't you understand about the statement, sir?
I'm following.
It sounded like complete nonsense.
Well, no, he's getting to a point, and that's why I'm following along right now. And so far, he hasn't said anything that I don't understand or doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, I'm glad you two are having a conversation. Knock yourselves out.
Well, I mean, if he's trying to do an interrogation on me on something, then I'm going to be answering him, right? I mean, I guess you could answer for me, but it wouldn't be my answer then, would it?
So,
What?
so oh my God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, calm down.
OG, can I please finish with my impeachment?
Sure.
Thank
Interrogation.
you. Sure. So again, I renew my statement as follows. Certain genders in the new right would be subjective to the truth.
Well,
Does that
I'm
make
not.
sense?
I get what you're saying. I'm not 100% familiar with all of the talking points and all that bullshit of the new right. And personally, I ascribe to the philosophy that those who label are fucking retarded. So I've tried to get out of all the label shit because humanity is not like we work in the gray zone. Labels are nice, but we work in the gray zone for the most part. We do what we have to do to get by, right?
No, well, that makes absolute sense. I guess the point of my or the crux of my argument is there is always going to be a subjective personality and there's always going to be an objective personality, which creates the divide that I have alluded to this whole conversation.
Sure, I get that and I understand that there's differentials there, but there's differentials for biological reasons. And I'm fine with those differentials being there between the male and female genders or sexes. But the thing
Because
is,
first of all, there's only two sexes, male and female. We
well,
know
that's why I
this.
said that, yeah. Gender is just male or female, sex is male or female. When they expanded it, that was fucking stupid and unscientific and it made no sense whatsoever. And they totally went away from science when they misconstrued and bastardized the term gender.
Absolutely. So to go even one more extreme, the male female swap, if you will, is confusing, which would go back to the whole subjective terminology. Would you not
Sure.
agree?
Sure, I get what you mean. I would say as long as what it is that they're interacting with or talking about is a real thing, then that part of it would be real. But any kind of like emotion or thought that we put into it is all illusionary. Like we can think 1 + 1 = 2, and yes, if there's two rocks, that's literally one rock plus one rock equals two rocks. But the illusionary is the subjective is our interpretation, right? We decided that those rocks, one there and one there, equals this label of the number two, right? So
Absolutely.
we invented the language model that we use to define our world. We project everything that we do is all projecting ourselves onto our world so that we can cope with it.
Okay, so then you would also agree that I am projecting my my political or emotional or thoughts onto my children.
Sure,
Oh
absolutely.
my
And I'm not saying
God,
there's
what is
necessarily anything
this?
wrong with that either.
I, okay, so you would agree
Spin
that
City, could you get to the point? I ain't trying
the
to be a
the
dick.
the
I
point
just
the point is individualization.
Individualization versus homogenization, the organism,
Yes,
the individual. Right. This is kind of a lifelong paradox that humanity has been in though for a very long time. Is like we have certain groups that are the organism, we have certain ones that are the individual, and we see this in America right now. We're battling this intently right now. I agree.
OG. That's what the whole point of the impeachment was to get to individualization.
Well,
is
yeah,
Sure,
this
yeah.
like
Well,
your
that makes sense.
first
Yeah.
time understanding perception or something, Wheels?
No, I think I understand where he's going with that because the individual tends to worry about the needs of the individual before the needs of the organism, which isn't necessarily false. And so, as long as people are coming from survival countries or in a survival metric, they won't be thinking about the higher intellectual things like politics, science, all those other things. They won't have the intellectual capacity to engage with them. So, therefore, they shouldn't. They should stick to what they're good at. Like, an electrician does 100,000 volts up on a high wire, not a plumber, because that'd be fucking stupid, right?
Yeah, but where does an objective individual come into any of this? There's a whole lot of subjective, objective. When in reality, no individual is objective. We're all just
Okay.
functioning on our own sense data.
Okay, so let me just break it down very quickly.
Well, please
Would you
don't.
put
Damn you,
a
crab.
plumber that has the
Please don't.
ideation?
I'm muting. I'm like, please don't.
No, I think we get the point, and I think it's kind of moot, right? Because
Really?
It's really not.
Well,
There was a
individuals are going to do the things they need to survive, right? They're going, and
That's
I
the
disagree
whole
with
point of
cleaners.
individualization, OG.
Yeah, I get that. That's what I'm saying. I get the point. The thing about it is, we're dealing with the repercussions of social issues and institutions, not necessarily individualism.
Socialization is contracted by an individual.
Well, it would have to be because it's literally of the mind to create the thing to affect reality.
And everybody has one mind.
You can't even speak English
Individually.
until after you're socialized.
Individually, we each have one mind. However,
Was that-
the thing is, and the thing is that I'll actually have contention on here. I don't think we actually have individuality in one mind. I think we have the illusion of individuality in one mind. I think we're actually all one organism, and we're all one mind, and we're able to get to a higher place when we pass, or we're connected in that way, like as we are right now, the spirit, that's of a higher mind, a higher dimension. Maybe that's where God's at or whatever. I don't know. But
And that concludes in subjectivity.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to jump in. Stop the mental masturbation. I love you too. Post y'all's discords in the back if y'all want to continue this conversation. But we're moving on.
sure, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That was fun though. Thank you.
You're welcome. Tutty buggy.
Good morning, Teddy.
Morning,
So-
y'all.
The new ride is
So y'all are not just getting out, y'all are rolling over, correct?
I woke up at like 1 o'clock and
I've
got
been
some stuff
rolling
done.
since 8
I'm
o'clock
getting
on
up.
Sarah's, then Dusty's, now here.
Motherfucker, you've been rolling.
My
since
bedtime's in
the-
another few hours.
I can't do it. I'm too old.
I'm right there with you.
But the new right, what it's serving to do is to match the right left paradigm, because the left is also like, so the reason the new right exists is Donald Trump, when he came in 2016, completely upended American politics. The left and right was destroyed and shattered because of the 2016 election. So the new right is the realignment of the paradigm, and the old ideas that were considered right wing or conservative are no longer part of that. Like market liberalism is not considered right wing at this point. In fact, you have some outright socialist tendencies in the new right, but it's all about citizenry and the rejection of globalism.
I don't think it's going to survive, though.
So we're
it's not going
creating
to.
another tribe to combat the failed tribe that we made before and our enemy, right?
No.
No, not at all.
Then what's with the new tribe?
The only way that it would survive is we put another political party, correct?
Well, that's what's happening. You're seeing the formation of new party lines draw. The conservative or Republican Party is all but dead. The Democratic Party has fractured between globalist socialists and market liberals, or globalist communists and market liberals.
I was just going to say I would put communist in there.
Sure.
Do I need
So-
to ask who's in the back chat causing?
No, let it go. They're fucking. Let it go.
You can
Just don't
you
watch
can
it.
literally just not look at
Well, I'm
it.
just defending. I know, but it's just I don't like being told lie. I don't like when somebody accuses me of the opposite of what I've done in my life.
Not
OG, I'm
not on panel. Not on
Bro,
panel.
Okay.
I mean, you
Okay.
have
In
the
the back.
Democratic
Outside the line, I'm not
Socialists
coming
of
back.
America. You have the Democratic Socialists of America out there, right, that are pushing one narrative. Then you've got the new right. Then you've got the Democrats. Then you've got the liberals. Then you've got the radical left. I mean, how many more fucking parties do we really need, OG?
That's kind of the point I'm making here. This is the area of the world where I hate labels.
We
Our
only have
politics.
1.5 parties.
We should only have one party. We should have Americans, and we have issues that come up that we vote for, not people. That's the problem. We're creating something that's on the fringe of idolatry right now, and if we don't stop it, we're going to enter an age where we are going to be in civil war.
Creating on the verge? Like, government is idolatry.
Aren't we kind of already in a bit of a civil war with each other? How
Not
we're
yet.
fighting amongst
Not
each
yet.
other?
Trust me, people who have seen war
I
can
know
tell you
it
you're
can
not
get
in
much
one.
worse, but I think we've already kind of.
Well, we don't want it to get that far.
Well, one may also ponder a religious war.
I wouldn't disagree. I think there's
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
that's an
see.
element of it. Yeah, I think there's
I think
there's
that's
a
a
lot
very
of
big
elements.
element.
I think there's a lot of elements. I'd agree. That's probably the strongest. I mean, of the two strong correlates, I think that's probably one of the strongest. Yeah.
Because I mean, let's just take the crux of it for a second. We are assisting, and I say that in very big quotations, Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Israel is a very religious state, if you will, right? So yeah, it has its caveats that we cannot have, or excuse me, Iran cannot have this nuclear device. But when you actually look at the relationship, I'm not saying you're disagreeing, but I would say mostly it is a religious conflict.
I can see that with Israel, but even here within our own borders, I think the problem is that, like for instance, the Islamic faith, it allows for dishonesty if you're not part of Islamic, faith. So it's hard to know, what intentions can be, especially when groups start to congregate and gain power. So you can't really just go off of the words. You have to, go off of what they actually read and worship.
But that's the problem that we're facing right now. Is like in the beginning of America, our forefathers saw that tribalism was a bad thing. They fought the Indians. Like, they know tribes are a bad thing, right? They know that divided we fall and united we stand. And that's what they founded the whole thing on, was that we'll have a one-party system, not a two-party system, not a six-party system, not a 500-party system. As long as we keep tribalizing more and more, we're just creating more nations within a nation. All we're doing is creating more governments within a government, more states within a state. And the more that we do this, the more ridiculous it gets, and the more overarching and uncontrollable government gets.
I think it matters what their ideology is, their ultimate goal.
Well, you
Because
could say that about Catholicism. You could say that about Christianity. You could say
no,
that.
but
Sure.
they want to
Sure.
get rid of the freedom of religion, because the Islamic goal
Well-
is to have a full Islamic state and no Christians.
All right. So look, the issue with tribalism and further dividing and this, that, and the third is we are a nation of 300 million people. We have to engage in people management and ideological management. The issue with that is every person has their own unique. Who did we lose?
Do you think any of them, other than that one though, want to destroy the other cultures? Christianity is.
Blue Jay, I paused because I asked who did we lose. That was not an invitation to start speaking, unless you were answering my question.
I thought it was more like a hypothetical, like you were just thinking out loud.
No.
I don't know who we lost.
Somebody dropped off.
Rude.
Rude. Okay. But this tribalism is going to happen natural. I feel you. I'm about to fucking rage quit my own panel. The thing is, like, this further tribalization is going to happen. What you have to do is you have to mitigate the problems with that. You have to get people to work together on the common ideas that we share as a nation, what little bit is left, because we are on the precipice of civil war and societal collapse.
Sure.
Yeah, but OG, how do you have a conversation with those people when they are very clearly unwilling to have a rational conversation about anything?
Well, that's the cool thing.
It all
That's
begins
what
of a
people.
conversation.
That's what
Wouldn't you
people
agree?
like you. That's what people like you hire people like me to come in and do what we do for. And it's not pleasant and it's not happy, and the world's going to hate you for it. But it is what has to happen. Like if you're fighting an evil that is so evil you can't change its mind, what do? You feed it or wait till it dies, right? Those are your options. Those are your choices. So which would you rather do?
Well, the thing about it, right, is not every person can be saved. And like you said earlier, right? Not every person can be saved. Not every person is a part of the tribe. Not every person is a part of the political party. And that's why we tribe up, because there's strength in numbers. That's why the new right is forming, and it will last as long as most other parties have. Right? Political parties are not meant to be these institutions that last 1,000 years. Right? They are literally there on a case-by-case basis or not a case-by-case, but for the short term to organize the groups of citizenry. And what you're seeing is the old ways of thinking, the old ways of running a country do not work in the current world order. And what's happening is the current world order is collapsing. America as a superpower, policing as the sole superpower policing the planet, that's over.
Hey,
right? Good.
OG, can you peek at your Discord when you have a second, please? I'm sorry. I need your help real quick.
OG,
Can I give
I
a
don't
take
know if
while
you
you
heard
do
my
that?
question.
Never mind.
OG,
What's up, you
did
got a
you
quick-
hear my question?
No, I did not. I was
Okay.
trying to people manage.
Oh, I apologize,
Sorry.
OG. My question, and I do have to run, so give me just a minute of latitude. How does one have a conversation that nobody else is willing to even entertain when it comes to changing the perception of someone else?
Brainwashing.
Not even. Those who are willing to have the conversation you have and you organize, and those that are unwilling to participate or do not fit your worldview, you box out. You see them as an obstacle to be overcome.
You don't involve them in conversation. You ignore them and push forward without them.
But this is the difference between the individual thinking and the organism thinking. Orthodox Guy is showing the organism thinking. What's good for the many, right? That's the organism thinking. That's the way that we think as a species.
Well, the many are only as good as only as strong as its weakest link. So it is literally a symbiotic relationship between the individual and the organization.
And that's important as well. And a lot of people do not understand that and are not able to embrace that reality.
But that's what the new right has done. That's what actually, like, certain 1940s ideologies also did. Is they are understanding that there is a necessity for the collective and a necessity for the individual. You are only as strong as your weakest link, and it is going about to make stronger cohesion so we can forge tighter chains. Like the whole exactly. You don't need to involve a tard in a conversation to do what's best for them. Sometimes you just have to tell people who are incapable, go break rocks. That's your place in life. You'll be paid well. Go fuck this hot chick if you can and have a kid. And they can either go break rocks if they're smarter than you, or if they're smarter than you, they can move up. That's literally the most simplistic terms I could put in, like, society.
The thing is, as men, we can agree on that, and even as men, like the men who aren't as smart could agree on that in society, right? But the problem is not the men in this situation. The problem is that the women will not allow us to do that because it feels bad. So on that one, we're going to have to find some way to make it easier for both men and women to agree on it, because that's the metric we have to fight in right now, right? We have to get men and women to agree because they vote.
What women wouldn't agree with doing that?
There are quite a lot.
All of them? Depends how old they are. And if they have a son.
Listen to how it
That's
sounds.
the key factors.
You're literally telling somebody they're only good enough for humanity as far as breaking rocks. Does that not sound horrible? Yeah, tell me that you tell me that most women are going to go.
Thanks for the raid, Kev.
Can you give me the female? I can do it, but what would be the female equivalent? If a man, all he's meant to do is go break rocks, so I don't know, go visit Ukraine. What would be the female equivalent?
What do you mean? And are you asking me? Who are you asking?
No, I'm asking you specifically. Okay, it's like a feminist test question. Okay, I'm joking. That was a joke. Okay, don't get triggered. But if men, like they said, and I'll agree with him. I actually agree with him to an extent, largely. Like I'll put caveats, but for the number of words that he used, I agree with him, with cleaner. But I'm asking you, if the men are meant to do this, that's part of our social contract. What is the female equivalent?
To produce babies and take care of the household.
Why couldn't she?
Right.
Well, no. I think what he's getting at is like the lesser job, like the shitty job that a woman would have to do, right? Because like a man has to break rocks.
Sorry, Cleaner, can I ask you? So what you're saying is the female social contract, if she's capable, okay, I'm not doing the 1% Smith motion shit. I'm not doing that. So for 95% of females that are capable of doing what the God-given right God gave them and designed them to do, they don't have to do that. Did I hear you correct or no? Like, do females not have a societal contract to the country to produce kids if capable? Did I mishear you?
They don't right now.
Hey? They don't right now. And in your opinion, they shouldn't.
In my opinion, yeah, they should. There should be that.
Oh,
there should be. Yeah, there should be a push for women to be mothers, to be mothering, to be community growers, things like that. Yeah, there should.
So you just see them as baby making machines. That's
a
the
push or an
argument.
obligation.
I mean, listen. Hold on. No, Casper, that's a fair question. I see. Hold on. I'm going to answer it. You asked a question. I'm going to answer it. Let me answer it. I see, and this is the win answer for anybody out there. I see women as baby making machines as much as women see me a bullet catcher for the enemy.
Yeah, but right now men are doing the bullet catching, right, and being like stepfathers. Right?
Well, if that's the case, then we need to start enforcing women doing their job in society. We need to start pushing for, but that's up to us to vote on. And the thing is, because of the way our society is right now. Look, we can only operate with things the way they are, right?
No, but I disagree with you there 100%. It's nothing to do with voting. You're never going to fix this with this. This is a cultural issue. Like, women have to fix this. Us men yelling at them is not going to do shit. While women who say, I'm not a feminist, are acting as feminists and live a feminist life, I don't give a shit what label they give themselves. It's look what they do, not what they say. Would you agree with me?
No, actually, I wouldn't.
Okay,
I don't know, because part of your statement was fallacious. You said, you baked in. Hold on, you baked in there something that's important. You baked in there. You baked in there earlier the women's part in it. The women's part in it, and you baked in there earlier the women's part in it. And it's not necessarily always true.
I just asked a question, brother.
But you can't compare a turd to a turd.
Like,
bro, your woman votes Democrat. You shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, carry on, clean. I'm speaking to him unless you're going to say I'm mute. Okay.
But you can't compare. You cannot compare a turd.
Okay,
to a turd.
Kindergarten. I'm just saying, children, kitchen, church. That is the place of a woman. You can be mad at me, but that is the place of a woman.
But what Casper's trying to do is compare a turd to a turd.
I was speaking to Cleaner, but then you decided.
Wait. And the reason I say that is those things encompass a lot more in society than just church, the kitchen, or children.
Sure.
Women are the teachers in society. They are the nurses, and some of them are the doctors in society. They are the nurturing side of society. Right? Now, does that mean that men can't do it?
That's
Sure.
undoubtable, because women are more emotional.
Yeah, and that's the woman's place in society, are the nurturing roles. And we have gotten away from that. And then we've got red pill stupid motherfuckers like, oh, women don't belong in the workforce. Who the fuck are your nurses, your doctors, your teachers? A woman's job
women.
is to fucking teach these people.
Honestly, I don't mind that women are working, except for the fact that it's the corporations have used it in order to double the cost of living and cut the pay and cut the income in half. My only problem with women in the workforce is they fucking ruined it. They ruined the income and the place where we work. I don't mind them working or being independent. Fuck it. What do I care?
Well,
okay, so I have a personal thing to say. My partner that put me into the wheelchair that I'm in, right, could not help me do what I needed to do. Is it the woman's fault, or is it the corporation's fault?
Is what?
Who cares?
The fact that she can't help you?
She shouldn't have applied.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your interruption.
And then also, it falls on you too for.
Am I on a fucking black? Am I on a black YouTube panel right now?
Yes, you are.
Like, I swear to God, like this is like standard black YouTube bitching about the gender dynamics and fuck. Are we about to talk about relationships?
No, I am not arguing gender dynamics.
Bro, you're talking about your wife and your personal thing. Like, do you want to hear about my?
You've been arguing gender dynamics for an hour and a half.
I'm personally wanting to understand more about the new right.
Same.
I mean,
yeah, I don't get it. I get some of it. You know, I understand some of it because it kind of makes sense that like the right side has kind of been failing men and women and everybody in general, right? So, I mean, I understand why there's like another movement that wants to fix that, right? But
you're right in 8 ways. No yelling or Arthurites. You're right. This isn't a black panel.
I'm just trying to understand the major separations between the right and the new right.
The major separation is the new right rejects corporations, globalism. It rejects bitching about small cultural issues that are in decline, like transgenderism, feminism. It seeks out to destroy their institutional power so they can no longer be a problem, because they are a problem because of the institutions. It does not seek to put women in the kitchen and lock them to a radiator when they're not cooking. It seeks to empower the citizens and promote self-autonomy within the individual so that we can create a new society.
Okay. It's a rejection of the small tent conservatism of old right guard. You know, like the realization that you can't be dogmatic and rigid on certain personal beliefs if you're going to reach out on a political level, therefore creating a wider big tent movement, which includes blue dog Democrats, democratic socialists, and some of the left as well, because those people are just as disenfranchised as the conservative right is. In my opinion, it's a populism chain that started with the Kennedy assassination and has morphed and evolved into what is called today MAGA.
Well, it kind of sounds to me like you have to be a little more rigid, not less.
Well, the issue with and another thing the new right seeks to do is to not become ineffective while doing big tent politics. That's the thing. It's to take the things that all of these organizations that are all of these beliefs that Dennison has, look at them objectively, look at the benefits they have for society and the citizenry, and then discard the stupid asinine bullshit like birthright citizenship, where somebody can come over, dump out a fucking baby, and then that baby's a citizen. No, that's stupid.
Yeah,
That needs to
like
go.
it
Yeah,
turns out just because Democrats support a thing doesn't mean that thing isn't good. And if you support that thing that is good, doesn't mean you have to support all of the stupid things Democrats support. It's essentially like people starting to realize the the false left right paradigm, and that the actual like dichotomy is all right,
False.
does the government serve the people or do the people serve the government? That's
So
the
you,
dichotomy.
so you're trying to say you are okay with two people from Afghanistan come over here, dump out a baby.
That's not what he
The
said.
parents are deported, but the baby has the right to be here.
Brother, I
because of
literally,
the problem,
that's the
Exact
thing.
opposite of what he just said.
You're listening to speak. You're not listening to listen. I literally said the exact opposite. Birthright citizenship is
I wasn't
stupid.
talking about you, OG. I was talking about the
Oh.
other guy.
Well,
So
then-
there's some
That's not what
contentious
he said
difference.
either,
I
by the way.
reiterated
Wait,
what
do
he
we
said.
repeat? He doesn't say
he,
this
yeah,
all the
he
time.
literally was reiterating and expanding on what I said.
Well, so I was wondering if is this like a difference in the new right, where there's some people in the new right that are one way and some that are another way, yet another tribal split?
No, it's a loose coalition of a lot of these groups.
And if the left
Right.
could only realize that self-defense is a good thing, and that while traditionalism can be restrictive to progress, things become tradition for a fucking reason, then there could be a new left. And guess what would happen? The new left and the new right would merge together and create a populist party that could actually have voting power.
That was the smartest thing tonight. Mike.
Yeah, that's actually the purpose of the new right, because there are leftists and people that believe like that are part of the new right. The problem that people don't like is the new right allows fascists and other extended groups in. It also has libertarians as well. That's the
Can I
issue.
jump in? I'm
very liberal.
I'm not gonna like this is an example. It's not. I'm not starting a conversation. Feminists had this problem, and you can actually see it with you can see it on panels now with HD TV against LGBT, right? Like you can see they two different flavors. Like what do they call them? I don't know, but much of it is what's happening on the right now too. However, they're inherently different nature, and you missed it earlier, Cleaner. Somebody made a point how because the left has pushed out so many people from its sphere, now everyone is on the right. You know, like right, left, me is the word, and now I'm on the right.
I get it.
Yeah. So
I
now
get it.
inherently, but for the chat, like inherently, you're going to get more little bubbles, all in a big bubble of calling itself conservative, right?
Right.
But
I understand that. They'll have like smaller sub tribes within the main tribe.
Yeah, but they go
Kind of like America is right now.
Sort of like the Hydra.
So it kind of like America already is right now, where we've got a whole bunch of sub tribes of all these different political groups
but
within, America.
But here's the difference, okay? There's other layers somebody mentioned earlier, but the big difference is that they're joining together. The left is falling apart, right? So it's not like, doesn't matter how many people come to your soccer club, you're going to say, cool, let's play soccer. Because the tribe over there, they are like, they use cheats. They use PEDs. We don't. And by PD, performance enhancing drugs. By that, what I mean is like media, culture, education, zeitgeist, right? Like all those weapons are on the left, and everyone on the right, they don't care, bro. It's like when Rome fell, it was from a whole bunch of other things. It's very similar. Anyway, I'm done.
And that's the thing. That's the thing about the new right. The new right exists to preserve the American empire. And I know empire is a dirty word, but it's literally about the nation and its citizens.
It's a way of life.
Yeah,
sustainable way of life.
I'm more and more imperialism the older I get.
Well, that's the thing, right? And that's why a lot of the new right supports the isolationism, right? And you get a lot of the globalists, whether they're right wing or left wing, saying, "Oh no, we have to do these things because it's strategic and it's necessary in our economy." But you don't. That paradigm is shifting the American empire will collapse. The American nation will break apart if we overextend ourselves. It is literally about bringing in an inward reflecting about our country, fixing our social issues, expanding and locking down our hemisphere, and doing what we do best, and that is innovate, grow, and prosper. It's not a lofty goal.
And it goes along with MAGA, Make America Great Again.
Well,
should not only expel the Somalians from Congress, though. We should also go to Somali and look them in the eye and say, I am the captain now.
Pretty much.
Do you want to hear a funny one for fun? So if you follow, sometimes Legion of Men pops up and he follows a lot of African shit. Like there's literally African nations now, they say give it back to white people. Because like all the cities are just falling apart.
Yeah.
Like they literally are saying like sorry, go I don't want to talk about it, fuck the topic.
Yeah, like India needs to be recolonized.
I love Denizen in his evil empire age.
We like the shit water needs to be cleaned up, people. I'm sorry. This is why white people won. Because we don't create oceans of shit.
Well, when we do, we find a solution to fix it. Because it's unsustainable. It causes problems.
And importing them here isn't going to help.
You know, I think by and large, most Asians do that as well, and that's why white people and Asians get along so well.
East Asians.
Yeah,
you got to be specific. East Asians, because technically Indians
that's
are
true.
Asian.
You're right. Yeah.
It's cultural compatibility. Like there's a lot of Asians that come to New Zealand, they fully integrate. Does that make sense? Like I don't have problems having Asian neighbors. Like they're the garden's amazing,
The Japanese are pretty based. The Japanese are pretty based. They're an imperial nation that was conquered by another imperial nation, and their response was fair enough. Let the good guy win, and they didn't get all butthurt about it, and instead they integrated into the new Western society, and you can see it even in the food and culture in Japan. So their immigration policies are extremely strict. They don't let new people in.
Karate Kid too. Come on, what?
Cheeseburgers are a popular street food in Japan, and when they make cheeseburgers, they make them the American way. They don't make Japanese cheeseburgers. Like they don't fuck with what works just because it has somebody else's flag on it. They take it and then they times 10 what's good about it and then slap a Japanese flag on it.
Sure.
That's something we could learn from them.
Yeah, cheese is not a Japanese thing.
That's the shit we used to do here. We used to do that here.
Well, and I mean, like the way that the Japanese people have been doing things for a long time has always been on an honor, virtue, and merit type system, right? Like honor is above all the most important, second to your country, right? Your country, then your honor, and then everything, like all the other stuff below it. So their system is built differently from ours. Ours started out built on virtue, and that was good. But we needed an honor system as well and that way we had two systems separate from each other, like what they had, to kind of counteract each other. As one of them starts getting degenerate, the other can go over there and punch somebody in the face, right? But we didn't have that, and so we've kind of gotten to where we're at. I think we could learn some things from all of our allies that would help us as Americans build a better, stronger country. The honorable mentality of the Japanese, I think we need to adopt that in our businesses. Like the way Japanese people do business, if two Japanese competitors are fighting to create the same awesome car, and one makes it and they get the patent before the other will sell them their factories to produce that car. That's how honorable they are. Like, why don't we do that in America?
That's for everybody, though.
I don't think
I think part of our problem, though, is there isn't an America left anymore to emulate any other countries. We've been sold out piecemeal. It's like all America is a bunch of ultra national and international foreign corporate and governmental interests all fractured in our economy and our government. And that's why, like, just Trump talking like he's an American president for the first time in 40 years, and the entire world is at least pretending, no matter what they're doing behind the scenes, they're pretending in the media to be against him, and all he does is talk like he has America's interests, that he's going to put America's interests before anybody else's interests. I can't remember the last time we had an American government or an American economy. We're basically just a marketplace for the rest of the world to do its bidding.
Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
But
Do you remember when you
that's the thing. America has become a shopping mall where you can get anything you need, especially mercenaries.
Can I jump in?
And that is not no. Hey, the host is talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, OJ.
America is becoming, or is a Masonic shopping mall, where any foreign power, any special interest group can get anything they want, from food, electronics, resources to mercenaries. It does not benefit. We're an economic zone, not a country.
Yeah,
the American government and corporations do not exist to benefit the American people, and that's what the new right wants to fix.
And here's something to back up your point. Like, if people ask you about data, it's like you guys had SWIFT, which was controlling all the transactions in the world. It was like the world ATM machine, yeah? And then when the whole thing in Europe started happening, and you guys like decided to actually freeze nations' money because you're involved in a war, that institution, which was under your control but operated as neutral, started getting used as a political weapon. That is the biggest kickstart as to why today you're going to have a multipolar world, because this is even more expensive for the.
Yeah, but we need a multipolar world. That's the thing.
I agree with you in a way, but again, like if you're going towards what somebody else earlier was saying about all of us, being one people, like that's not how we do that. This is like, I agree with you, by the way. I'm strawmanning. That's the Elon pill, one civilization, one earth, and everyone's interchangeable. Like inherently by human nature, it's wrong until we meet aliens that shoot lead like we do,
But you would agree that the United States and most, or if not all, countries are predominantly a business.
Yeah, what's they got to do with it? Like all countries will have business that they run, but all of it was run through your bank. And then you said, fuck you, we don't like your moral set, Russia. You didn't not listening to us, and you're not okay with having NATO on your border. Now we're going to kick you off SWIFT and freeze your funds. And now all the other nations, hold on, I'll be done. If we piss off America, they can just freeze our funds. I know what we're going to do. We're going to start BRICS, and fuck you. That's how you got here, okay?
Yeah. And even democratic socialist countries like the Nordic nations, they're far more nationalistic than America is anymore. I mean, America has no identity. Like even Finland cares more about the Finnish than Joe Biden cares about South Carolina.
Well, traditionalist would fight to go back to when America had tradition.
Yep. How would you define that tradition, though, Ingrid? Because everyone keeps talking about these golden 50s of the boomers, and that's like, what is that? In your eyes, is there like something that has Christianity in it and a moral system where there's some Christian values when you decide if the business can exist to begin with, like the OnlyFans horse? Or like, I don't know, like, dare I say, women in education? Like, how far back do you want to jump to tradition for angry American or anyone else?
I don't think so.
Go back to whenever the men, they had their wives being taken care of by their women's doctors, to settle.
No, we're not okay. But during that time, wait, Tootie, at the same time, men were going to mines and mining out coal, knowing that they will die early from black lung.
I know
right?
both my great grandfathers both died of black lung
Okay,
cancer.
so
I was
but
working
but
in
you
coal
get it.
mines.
It's like if you point to me like, oh, women were getting sent to loony bins for hysteria, like that was probably
No,
just
that's
rich
not
men
what I
getting rid of
said.
wives.
No,
Oh, I
no,
misunderstood. Okay, my
that's
bad.
not what I said. That's not what I
She was
said.
talking about for therapy.
Yes.
You know,
What was the therapy that women used to get to settle their asses down? Do you know what that therapy was?
Lobotomy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, orgasm therapy. Orgasm therapy.
it was a
like-
dildo and a meth
you.
pill.
They stimulated you until you had an orgasm, and that
doctor would-
cured your delirium and what did they call it? Hysteria. Your
Hysteria.
Your doctor
And,
is
then they gave you a little bit of meth so that you could deal with the rest of the week more.
That's
Well,
right. Get a little pat on
what-
the
what
ass
time
on your way
frame?
out the door.
Opium.
Yeah.
Opium.
What time frame are you asking about, though, Tootie?
Well, y'all
I
were
was
just
asking
talking
Hey,
about
hey, hey, money,
Right?
money, money
Listen.
talks, money talks. Go ahead. Welcome, Ben.
Hey, thank you in 8 ways for the $10 cash app. I will go and get my morning coffee. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
I had a thought experiment. I was actually curious what you would think of the other day.
RLM,
OG,
how are you?
and us coming into this.
Thanks.
Actually, it'd be interesting to hear Ben's take on it too.
Oh, I still want my question.
That
answered from
thing, by the
angry
way, that was
Americans.
just
Why
said
you
about
can I
women
talk
getting
to OG
orgasms.
real quick?
That's a myth.
I was
That's
speaking.
not
He
what
just started
that's
talking
not
on
what
top of me.
doctors were
Why are you
doing.
talking on top of me?
Really?
So, I'm sorry.
Ben, do you know about my trans chicken? You might like this story.
Hey, look.
Have you heard the
Look. You guys are being a bunch of unruly fucking hooligans. Stick to the topic. We
I'm
can have a
sorry.
little bit of fun, but goddamn, stop over talking to each other. Welcome to the show, and
Thank you.
for coming. Casper, you can get in there, and then I'm going to give the floor to Ben as he's a new guest.
No,
Stop.
I was.
Really, Beth can tell her story about her chicken.
If Ben
No, I
wants
was-
to hear it. It's a good one though, Ben. I think you'll like it. It's up to you.
No, I was just wanted to, because I think that's a key point whenever I hear the right speak about return to tradition. Okay, as a black pill, I would like you to define what tradition looks like. Oh, he's gone. God damn it. Don't worry about it. But I wanted to, like, what is this tradition that people want to return to? Like, what does it look like? How far back? Are we
Yeah,
going back?
I wanted to answer
Orgasm
that.
control? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that, like, as far as the moral issues are concerned, maybe we used to keep them under the rug, right? Like there was shame, and maybe shame needs to be brought back, but we weren't any less moral now or then. It just wasn't publicized then. I think the difference in the context of this conversation between now and then is cohesiveness. Like a cohesive American identity, and then a sense of having a shared agenda and goals. We all knew we were Americans, and we were all pointed in that direction. And this is why I bring up JFK when I talk about populism, because I think the JFK assassination shattered the American identity. Americans realized they weren't safe, their president wasn't safe, and that there's the potential that their own government would do things to undermine itself against its own people for the first time. And that innocence that was in the 50s and 60s that's responsible for what you're talking about, that innocence was lost, and it's still manifesting itself today.
I agree. Do you know what somebody said? I guess this is becoming zeitgeist now. It was an old black pill. Women control culture. Like I agree with you, Dennis, 100%. It's like that's the results you'd want to see, but it didn't really answer what it would look like. It's not really a fair question because no one can really answer it properly. Like what would the news source
go backwards, unfortunately.
Yeah, like we can't go back to 1950s. But again,
I think the 1950s is a lie. It's a lie.
Ben, I will rip your new asshole. You've heard me on panels before, and OG will kick me off. Why are you speaking on top of me? I already have an issue with people doing this.
You identify as a black pillar. You openly are
you
a
want me to
loser.
speak about your
You're
daughter?
begging to be talked over. Look at your PFP.
Hey, he knows who you
You're
are.
saying I'm a loser.
Yeah, I'm a loser. I'm still not going to marry your daughter when she grows up.
I
Like she's
think
gonna
that's
become
fantastic. I love to hear that. Thank you.
Wife. Do you know about son husbands? Do you reckon she'll become a daughter wife? Like she'll look after you instead of starting her own
Do I
family
know
and
about
do all
son
of it?
husbands? I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
No, that's a very mainstream red pill, black pill point. I'm sure you know all about it.
I don't
Is it
know.
like
I
the
don't.
people
Not
who
in
you
your
milk?
world. I don't go
But that's
online
how
to try to
Jordan
figure out how
Silks
to get
work.
laid. I know how to get
And
laid.
neither do I. Were we
It's
talking about
by
how to
not
get
acting
laid?
like
We were
you.
talking about
That's the
politics
answer.
here. Oh no, acting like me. Are you scared now?
Acting like you is what will not get you laid.
How do I
Correct?
act?
That's why
How
you're a
do I
black
act?
pillar.
How do I act? How do I act? Are you projecting?
You've despaired
on me?
of everything, right? You've got a
Bitch, I'm
terrible
not that much
accent.
younger
It
than you, and
turns
you know that sweet
you
piece of
dry
ass who
pussy
swallowed
up
me,
like nothing
she
else. You
is-
should be
oh,
called
yeah,
the pussy
that's right.
desiccant.
The pussy desiccator. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm still not saving your ex. Believe me, I'm not saving your ex, and I wouldn't fuck your daughter if she was right here, right now.
I don't
Because
think
if I
my-
meet her father, that is the
That sounds
that
great.
actually
I
is
don't-
physically violent towards her, and then talks about how we should destroy DD.
Why are we allowing
shit.
this?
Why can't we get into a
Just
conversation
come on.
without getting personal?
Yeah, how come we can't talk about off the subject, but now we can talk about this?
Oh,
Because
because
Sexual harassment. She's not even here to defend herself.
I think the
Okay, you
1950s
talk
were a
about
lie.
my lack of
I
sexual.
think
I'm
the
gonna talk about
idea
when
that the
Blue was kid.
1950s were innocent was a
He
lie.
took the gloves off a long time ago, Blue Check.
The 1950s followed the use by America of the most horrific weapons of war ever used in Japan, and we were contemplating using those weapons again to the destruction of the world. The 1950s were horrendous. Kids were overindulged. Their parents understandably overindulged them. It was a disaster waiting to happen. It wasn't some sort of golden era. The 40s were better. The 30s were better. The 20s were better. In my opinion.
The Great Depression?
Yeah, I think
That was the
a
30s,
lot
right?
of families came real close together and learned how to scrap. Yeah, the 50s I think sucked in every imaginable way. It was the birth of the fantasy TV show reality where white people have these picket fences and all this stuff and everyone gets along. That wasn't true then.
Oh, like Leave It to Beaver or something
Yeah.
like that, right?
Which actually, if you watch Leave It to Beaver, it actually is interesting because it is incredibly crazy. The kids think their parents are totally crazy, and Eddie Haskell wants to fuck the mom. And Eddie Haskell is the white Negro in that show, and he is the hero. Anyone with any sense of anything would know that he's going to bang Mrs. Cleaver while Mr. Cleaver is a cock. So
Like
you
the
already
Billboard.
see within that show where it's going to go, and then it turned into the 60s, which could have been a good thing, but
I agree with Ben. I think that humanity's always been as depraved as it is now. It's just now we have instant access to see it, rather than having to wait for pony mail to get across.
Well, we brag about it now.
We can
You're
have
not even-
instant recognition that shit's going on, whereas back then it took a little bit longer to know about the shit.
I
But
agree with
it's
Ben
always
as
been
well.
there.
I agree as well. I think the Great Depression era actually made stronger people.
Mm.
And in comparison, people are soft as fuck now. Like if things collapsed, most people wouldn't survive it.
Other than they did have to a lot of people had to send their children away to live, elsewhere with family that could feed them and stuff. That part obviously wasn't good.
This
I
is
don't
why
I don't
you
necessarily
don't
buy that.
fuck
My
everyone.
great grandmother was the oldest of 13 kids, and all of them stayed home. The grandparents lived in the same home, and they worked together as a family. They had a huge
yeah, there
garden.
wasn't a lot
Well,
of
they're
people
in
who
the
split their
cities.
families up in the 30s. The
Well,
opposite,
I
if
mean,
anything.
people that lived in the urban areas, like in the factories, like the meat packing factories, all the things like that, to close down. Because they had, remember, the assembly line was just coming out, so a lot of people had actual, paycheck jobs. They didn't have farmland and things like that anymore.
And what's your point?
That they couldn't sustain by working together as a family on the farm and make it work if they didn't have the
If
land.
you had a
and the
job
crops.
packing meat in a
No,
factory,
I'm talking
you would
about
have
when
a
the Great
paycheck.
Depression, when the unemployment rate was like 60% or whatever it was.
It was never 60%.
Well, it was high enough that it was called a depression, right? I mean, it's a famous event in history because
and so some of those families left for like California and stuff, but they
I
didn't
understand.
generally
I don't think
send
that's
their
the golden
kids.
era of our
It's
country.
okay,
I
you
think
can just
that's
talk
the
over me.
decade.
That's okay, Daddy issues.
Well,
I get it.
because you started talking over me. The decade
not
that
true.
we want to highlight in our history, I don't think it's the Great Depression is all I'm saying.
Blue Jay, you know I love you to death. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long, but this is your last warning. Stop interrupting people. Let them finish. You can get in, but let them finish.
I was interested.
Go ahead, Ben.
If I can jump in real quick, I promise. I wasn't just talking about farms. I was talking. Most households had gardens because they had to have gardens, and and those gardens were pretty big. The bigger of a garden you had, the better you fed your family. And these were big families all under one roof working together. So they needed all hands on deck.
People were scrappier. They had to learn to keep things going, fix them instead of just buying something new. So there's a lot of positivity. I'm not saying
what's the fix?
It's only positive, but the idea that the worst thing in the world is to have. I even think the COVID regime was like good in some ways for families. A lot of families had to be closer together for a while, and some of it blew families up, but others became closer. I just think there's ups and downs. But this image of the 50s was only on TV. It wasn't actual reality. It was just a fantasy. And I think that people like Donald Trump and stuff thought it was something that it really wasn't, which is an ideal time, like heaven on earth. It wasn't. This is my thought. Grace, welcome.
What's up, baby girl?
I don't disagree with you, Ben, but I'm curious, what would you propose as a fix?
Because if I could just follow up, if the 50s were so fantastic, why didn't in the 60s did it blow up and all the kids went bananas when there really was no crisis? It's because it was too boring and controlled. What do I think is the crisis? I think we should all become Catholic. And I love the fact that the Mexicans are coming in. People like Rebecca, my new girlfriend, who is Hispanic, are coming in. We're going to make this a Catholic country and get rid of the Puritan garbage that the Anglos brought in. Am I right, Rebecca?
Wait. You're not in the 50s, the mid generation that literally was doing
well,
but
I mean, you're not really.
Is when they literally lost like all control of what society is and all social contracts. So saying that the 50s were under control when they were literally the first mid generation who could do whatever the fuck they want. They sent their parents to old homes and they sold their kids' future. All the baby boomers and boomers, and now you're telling me that they felt like they were bored and under control? When I was,
they were bored. It was this like ridiculous regime of like boringness. Yeah,
it was the hippies, bro. And you're telling me
the 50s was the hippies?
Sure, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna like.
You don't give a fuck about what's reality.
I don't care.
Right?
Okay, it wasn't 50s. It was
1969.
1969. I don't care. It's a
you don't care about anything. Okay, great. So I think you should do the ultimate black pill. Find yourself a bridge and jump.
Black pill, and
that's
in 10
black
years,
pillar,
I'm going
right?
to be
You're
locked
black
in.
pillar.
No, wait, 20 years.
Go take the
Blue
ultimate
Jay's
black
gonna
pill. You don't care about anything. You're a nihilist.
And become some other crap. And while you mock all the people who support you and send you money, like you'll see where this will end up. I'm being polite because it's OG's channel. But if you want to
go, great guy. You're a real.
You give me a green light. I'll butt
who sends us money? What are you talking
about?
I've
never hit my daughter. Okay, that's the difference between me and you.
And that's why you're a black pill loser.
Yeah, you're right. We should definitely make sure that all the men who would hurt their children physically are the ones to reproduce. And you go over there and make sure that
that is the way of nature. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and lie.
Men who are a little bit physical. That's what gets pussies wet. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, it didn't work out for you. Sorry, it didn't work out for you.
Maybe if you have
keep blackpilling. Keep blackpilling. Keep doing it. Take all
another example of women making terrible decisions.
Oh, it's too
all
early.
All your ex-wives made the wrong decision. Isn't it your statement?
Oh, God.
I can't even understand half of the words you're saying.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is, right,
like you crawled out from underneath some rock in Transylvania and decided to go on the internet.
Babe. Time's running out. You're going to be 40 and no eggs soon, okay? But you trust your father.
I'm going to be 40 soon,
and you have to like look after him.
Eggs.
And then
no more eggs.
Me, it will happen. It happens to everyone. When I was your age, I saw chicks your age now turn into chicks who I'm talking to now. Huh? No, they.
Do you have any children?
Yeah. I will never tell you.
Okay.
I keep my private.
I'll take that as a no.
Okay.
You haven't exactly experienced success. Let's just say.
I donate to streams. You beg for money. You're a lol cow, self-admitted one. Okay.
You get
You're a
money to
fan.
streams,
The people
I make
We're
money
the
off streams.
you're a
Stop
fan.
speaking
We're the
when I
stars.
start speaking.
Do you think someone who
Stars
gives
of what?
do you
What
think
are
someone
you the
who
star of?
do you think
In
someone
your
who
own
pays
Hollywood world, bro?
do you
I
think
want
someone
you
who
to drag your kid around in an RV van. What
do
are
you
you
think
talking
some
about?
do you think someone who pays to go to a Taylor Swift concert is owning her by paying for the tickets?
What, some simp? Or they run out once the beauty runs out, and you know this is true. Just give it time, and she ain't that hot. She's like a 4.5, but if she was short, then maybe she'd be hotter, you know?
Okay.
Brutal.
It sounds like envy.
OG, I'm a little curious.
Pity. I pity you.
Well, that's what people who are envious say when they're called out on their envy.
Oh,
Oh, you think you're doing better than me? I'm doing better than you all day. I have a new rocket that I crawl underneath every day. You wish you were as successful as me. You wish you identify as a cartoon loser.
Making fun of somebody's voice.
Why
Did
don't
you?
you cam up?
Show
Show me what a success story we're talking to here.
What?
Cam up so we can see what a success story.
Cam up. I don't want to cam up because the way
Well,
you
you
guys
identify
treat each
as
other,
the most
like
ugly
cam up
imaginable
so I can
human
end up in a
being.
scene
So,
like your daughter did with some girl attacking her. Where were you? When some chick attacked your daughter, where were you?
I was outside,
outside.
chilling out and having a smoke.
Well,
you know, girls will get to be girls.
Are you saying Ben is supposed to right hook a bitch for having a problem with his daughter?
No, he's not meant to let his daughter.
I would have.
I mean, to be
course,
fair,
but
I
you would have never
was
done
with
that.
I was with a male,
Okay, especially a chick.
do much.
Yeah, we saw what happened. When I saw girls fighting, I pick one up, and another one of my mates picks the other one up, and we separate them.
All right, I'm gonna.
But then
rotate
again, you're
some
never
people
around females, are you?
I can drop down. Yeah, I'll drop.
Gay Dracula knows your whole lore.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, what are you like a
Welcome
fan?
to the-
Like, how
welcome
do you
to the
know
show,
so much
Grid.
about
Hey,
us?
Grid 1.
Oh, he left.
Hey, Grid.
Oh, no. What's up?
Good morning, Grid.
Good morning. How is everyone today?
Oh, just ducky. How are you?
I'm good.
Energized.
I'm just in between stuff I got to do today.
Yeah, me too.
Keeping busy. Grid, did you paint that thing on your wall, or you have a green?
That is a steel. No, that's actually a steel flag that is made by a lady here locally. She has them cut out on a plasma table, and then she hand paints them. And then I put the lights on. Obviously, she doesn't do all that.
Cool.
That's cool looking.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm an aficionado of backgrounds, although mine's just boring. Right now. Soon, I'm going to be in an RV.
Have you critiqued whose backgrounds have you critiqued? You're as an aficionado of backgrounds.
Ben Shapiro, thumbs down.
Really? Do you like
a
his
lot
background?
with the weird like lights that are sort of glowing? It has that.
Well, he's trying to do
feel.
that. That like college professor office thing, but with the LED RGB stuff going on. So yeah, I get it.
I know
not
you
for
like,
everyone.
Yeah,
I know you
no,
like
I mean,
Andrew. I know you like Andrew Wilson, but that painting he has behind him is just terrible.
The one of someone yelling.
I actually like that. That's an axe from Living Dead. Yeah, actually, I really like that.
Oh,
painting.
that's
I
from
actually kind of want
show?
that painting.
Ash. That's Ash.
Ash. Yeah,
Not
Ash. I'm
Ash.
sorry. I don't like
Yeah.
I say. I'm sorry.
Well,
Grace once tried to. Grace once
the same
tried
actor
to.
played Sam Axe in another.
Grace once
show.
tried to diss Andrew Wilson because she's like, "Look what you got on your green screen, a brick wall, loser." And he's like, "It's actually a brick wall." And he
No,
went,
it was in his
I
basement.
think
It was
Grid
before he
watches
got like an
Burnout.
actual background. He was in his basement. I was like, and I thought it was a green screen because he didn't like the lighting wasn't making sense. Yeah.
Right.
He's like, "Grace, it's just my wall."
Yeah,
Actually,
well,
isn't
people
it
have
kind
done that to me too. They're like, "Oh, that's not real," and I'm like, "Yeah, but it is though."
That's what I said the other day. They thought mine was a green screen. I'm like, no, it's all real.
That's a cool background.
That's all real.
Yeah.
Do
Ben,
you see yourself as an island lady, like you're a beachy type gal?
Yes, because I am going to be moving to Florida.
Oh, nice. Do you feel like it's kind of slutty though to say like I'm this kind of ocean girl? You know what I mean?
No.
Well, I associate it with loose living and fun.
She's very happily married.
Is there anything that you
Well,
do
she can
not
still be
associate-
slutty with her
Ben,
husband.
In fairness, is there anything that you do not associate with loose women and fun? Other than prison.
Loose women and fun. Yeah, like Protestant Bible studies.
I thought that's where all. Hold on. I thought that's where all you Catholics thought the loose women went was.
Protestants is where the easy
Mormons.
kids
No,
were.
the Mormons. I'm gonna go.
Mormons,
I'm gonna
okay.
go stalk the Mormons this summer because Grace's friend, Jeremy, he's in
Oh, hold on,
Illinois.
hold on. Grace got a friend.
A new friend.
Yeah.
The guy who spent 36
Just one,
hours
right?
in a the guy who spent 36 hours in a blizzard.
Guys, give me a
parking
second.
lot against
Give me a
our
second.
will.
Lawrence, $5. Hail to Queen RLM, the Rose Queen. Grace, have you ever had a French doodah? Thank you, Lawrence. Appreciate you.
I have no idea what that means.
I don't either.
I think he means penis.
French kiss?
Oh.
A French penis?
I don't
Have
know.
I ever had a French
Apparently,
penis?
Geoverse really wants to come up. I'm not going to be here that long, so if you can chill.
There's an opening now.
Geoverse.
There's an opening grid.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to do this morning. So what were we talking about? I came in and it sounded like, and he's left.
We're talking
now.
about the 50s, being over idealized, or
Over
were they the
idealized.
golden
Oh yeah,
time?
yeah. I went into that the other day. I think on this show too, where, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I was on a panel the other day, and they were talking about how this, the trad con culture and how it was being subverted, and I thought, well, it never existed actually. No, it's on Paige's channel because that whole idea of the stay at home, trad wife thing, that's all from the 50s, and it was an ad campaign put out to sell Better Homes and Gardens magazines, and a lifestyle
Vacuum
that
cleaners
didn't
and stuff.
actually exist. Yeah, so.
Yeah, weren't most of the housewives like on a bunch of like new medications to keep them
hopped
on.
Mother's little helper,
50s.
and answer to
Yeah.
They were on meth, Beth. They were on meth.
Quaaludes.
I don't think in the 50s. I think there was the drug of choice was still alcohol. No, it was like so it was everybody wanted to be better than their neighbor, right? Everybody was the whole lawn competition. Who's got the better lawn, who's got the better house, who's taking the better vacation, who's doing this, who's doing that.
lives.
But it was not but that wasn't the reality of society, right? Like most of society was
fantasy.
Yeah, it was a fantasy. It was sold by Better Homes and Gardens to sell Better Homes and Gardens.
There's a show on Netflix that's actually a cartoon called F is for Family, and it's done by a comedian, and I'm pretty sure it's set in
Bill
that.
Burr?
And
Is it Bill Burr?
It's set in the 70s.
Or 70s. Okay, so it's set in the
Yeah.
70s, but it totally makes fun of that whole idea where people are trying to be perfect, and the dad is just always pissed off, and he's like, "I'm just gonna push you through the fucking wall."
Well, I mean, in fairness, they were trying to sell an ideal to sell magazines that sold an ideal. So I'm not really sure at what point it went wrong. But the reality is that our modern idea of trad wives is a package, much like Red Pill, that's just sold to people to take money from them. It's literally to move money from pocket A to pocket B, and as slickly as possible.
Did you hear?
Are you saying that most women weren't like housewives and stay-at-home mothers in the 50s?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, if you just watch the contemporary TV at the time, Andy Griffith, every woman in Andy Griffith worked, except Aunt B.
You got to remember that was right after the
You're using a
war,
sitcom
too,
to give
and
you your.
so women were still in the workforce
Well,
from the men being overseas.
Yeah, because
So-
our
Rosie the
entertainment
Riveter.
careers are alive, right? I think even Ben would agree, and Ben and I agree on very little. Even Ben would agree that popular culture mirrors what is going on in everyday life because that's how it's popular.
I think sometimes they sell us a fantasy, and it's not actually what's going on. Like in the 80s, I think there was this thing like you grew up around that time. Every male on TV was an idiot. and so
Well, they were
all the
becoming
women
idiots,
were
right? They went from the macho guy, right? So he went from Stallone in Cobra, right, to
Al Bundy.
Al Bundy, right? Yeah, I was trying to think. I could picture it, but I couldn't. I didn't. You know, I'm sorry. I don't watch a lot of TV, but yeah. No,
Well,
I don't think. I think
it
it's
was
a lie
feminism.
sold to people.
I think it was feminism, because feminism. I think the people who in the media, we all know who they are, were usually the college educated. They were a little bit ahead of the curve, so they're pushing stuff like racial integration and feminism and stuff like that. So they're a little ahead of the culture.
Sure.
So I don't think culture in the 70s was as feminist as you would see the 70s and 80s on TV. But on TV, you couldn't have a stupid female character, which obviously we all know there are stupid females. Look at the panel here.
Well, I mean, you had like Laverne and Shirley, and you had some other, but certainly.
But yeah, Lenny and Squiggly, like they were much stupider.
They were so bad, right?
But even
certainly there were levels to it.
Even like the Huxtables, right? Like the guy, Bill Cosby, shout out, was kind of bumbling, and his wife ran the show. She was the real like parent, and he was like this likable, decent guy. But it was kind of like, let's make fun of dad, which I think is fine. Make fun of dad, but like when that's the only message you get, it's like it's tough.
It's almost like we didn't pay attention when a show called Family Guy came out that was all about how not smart a obese man was, who was also in charge of providing his family. So like that was funny, but unfortunately it's now the reality. A lot of men
Simpsons
could
Part
not
2.
protect and
Yeah,
provide for
that
their
was.
home.
Yeah, I mean, Family Guy is just like late term. Like it started way back, though. I mean, you look at the.
Way back. How old are you, Grid? Family Guy season 1, episode 1 was like
55. I'm 55, bro. I remember Happy Days.
I think he means the mentality that Family Guy was putting out there.
Exactly.
It wasn't until Seinfeld. Shout out to the Jews. Elaine was a true idiot character. Finally, they again like women.
I mean, we don't do that around here, Ben. We don't shout.
That's weird.
Small hats,
but
like the banksters. The
dreidel
people?
The banksters.
Seinfeld was never canceled, right?
Hollywood?
Like Jerry Seinfeld never really quit. He just realized he was the best and stopped doing what he was doing. It's a great show.
There's a couple of, I don't know. I think there's a couple of stories behind that he got, that his contract was like for so long. And then when he went to renegotiate it, they didn't want to pay him very much. And he's like, screw that. I'm done. Cause he was making a pretty decent amount per episode.
$1 million per episode is what they were making.
I think that's what, he ended up there, but he didn't start there. Yeah. And and I think he was just like, he's looking at what the gross revenue is versus what he's getting paid. And he's like, you guys got to pay me more or I walk. And in the end, he walked. So
I think that a lot of people wanted to keep going, like Michael Richards, but like he felt like I've done what I want to do and I don't want to be a hack.
Yeah.
But then, of course, Michael Richards went on to be a racist at a comedy club and destroy his
I just realized we're talking about Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever read his book, Letters from a Nut? It is hilarious.
Who?
Seinfeld.
No. Talking about Seinfeld.
He did like a podcast, Comedians and Coffee or something like that. Pretty funny.
I'm a little curious about what you guys will think about this little thought experiment I've got. Within the framing, illusions are used by those with power against those without, which I think is generally true. I don't think that's all illusion, but generally. I think the economic and political state of the world and the religious even in some case, it's all an illusion created by those with power against those without, so that we feel like we have some element of control or some place to belong within a tribe or something like that. And all of the shit that we're seeing within our geopolitical structures, all this bullshit, it's all been put out there. It's all been very carefully and meticulously manipulated to happen. Not every little detail, but like the greater generals, right? Because they know that chaos, once they lead you down a line where chaos can happen, human beings will naturally act chaotic until they get organizers.
So wouldn't that thought itself be a product of the elites wanting you to think that way? Because I think it's perfect. It's a perfect victim mentality. Perfect victim mentality, despair.
No,
You're
I
just going to
agree
be a
with you that
consumer battling on the internet until you're dead.
Well, no. There's a difference between like knowing something and then going down the dumbass route, like what you're saying. Which I think, there's probably a lot of people that do that naturally.
Are you one of them?
Sucks. No, I'm not.
What are you
one,
doing?
I'm one that would advocate for finding like the fixes and trying to go after those fixes in society to get things back to
So
where
you
we
think
want
it's
it.
meaningful that you're here on the internet telling us this, and it just doesn't make you want to find a bridge and jump?
Okay, so I can actually answer your question if you'd like without the hyperbole. Like, I think that's a good question because I was a renter for 35 years and I'm now a homeowner for 5 months. And what I've realized is, as a homeowner, the power that I have to have a homestead and have things that I have to protect legally, I call that power. No one can aggress on my land in the state of Florida because I have established a zone on this planet. If I'm renting an apartment with a neighbor, on the other side of my wall, I have less power, less privacy, less, autonomy on what I do, what sound I make. So I feel like it's all about perspective. Like, how much of what you have is yours and how can you protect it?
Who owns your home? You or
it.
a bank? Who owns your home? You or a bank?
We can go there, but I would dare you to go on my property as if you would go to an apartment complex. Not the same thing.
But what if
you don't
pay
own
your
home?
mortgage? What happens if you don't pay your mortgage or your taxes?
Do I have the right? Do I have the right to stop anyone aggressing on my land, on a home I don't own?
It's true of an
Well, I
apartment.
mean,
if you don't own.
if you're gonna speak about force and the application of force,
if you're renting a home, you have the same rights as if you own a home.
I'm
Everyone
comparing
is
two
renting
things.
their home.
I'm comparing an apartment building, right? Condo, New York, to a home that would be considered a homestead, 1 acre, 2 acres. When you look at those two things, simple question: who has more power over their home? Simple question.
My guess is the apartment owner, and that you're going to be struggling to make payments for years and years and years, and they're going to pork you.
I would love
and
if
they
you could just
should,
answer
and
a
they
question
should,
directly.
and you'll be homeless again.
Neither
You
has
know who has
more
real
power.
power? Someone who doesn't pay taxes. Shout out to RV Living in 3 days, Grace.
Let's go.
Neither has more power because within that system that you've stated there, they're both appealing to the powers that be that have force to use their power to uphold those people's individual rights. So neither of them has any more or any less power than the other. They're both appealing to the same use of force.
It's a lot
Let's face it,
simpler
all
than
of us on
it's
the
a lot
internet trying to
simpler
solve
than
the
you
world's
think, guys.
problems have no power. We wouldn't be here if we did.
And now we're going for whoopies. The answer is,
Obviously.
if I'm wrong, stop me. Right? I'm bald. I have glasses.
You're wrong.
I'm New
Stop.
If I have a home in a homestead and Mr. Thorpe comes over uninvited, I can stop his forward progress. If you're in an apartment building, there's cameras, there's 85 cars parked outside. You don't know if this person lives there. They're walking around taking trash out, checking
It becomes
mail.
a
Are
measure
they
of
safe? Are they
boundaries at that
danger?
point.
Exactly. So
Those are
boundary.
illusionary.
Yeah, but hold on. So, but if you go and knock on his door and he tells you to leave and you attempt to enter, it's the same exact consequences if you're a homeowner and someone attempts to enter. People can also come onto your property. That's a falsehood. Mailmen come to your door every day. Amazon probably delivers to your
Mail
door every day.
people, please.
Yeah, you can't.
Hey.
Ladies-
Mail carriers.
ladies and
Why do we have the straw man?
Panel-
Hold on.
FedEx
So
driver?
this is
Panel-
this is
Wait a second, Grit. The panel is full. We got somebody in the back. You can drop somebody for $10. Let's go. Let's get some donations in. Go ahead, Grid. You got the floor.
throw the guy some money. So I think that's and I really, really hate agreeing with Ben here. I can't believe that I'm actually
Let's
agreeing.
go.
Suffer.
But he
What
is
did
right.
Ben
I mean,
say?
it's a very simple point.
You didn't really address the answer. The question.
Although I'm actually curious when maybe New York's just different, but 1 acre is a homestead.
I'm in Florida. I have 2.36.
You're in
He has
Florida.
swampland. Someone
that's
sold him
crazy.
swampland.
Yeah, so because there's livestock, like
Actually,
so for example,
no. On the
because I
panhandle
own
right
goats.
now, Ben, there's a lot of good land for good pricing on the panhandle right now.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll look into it, but it's crazy because here in Tennessee, it's one or 2 acres to even be considered rural. To be a homestead, I think is 5 or 10 or maybe even more.
It depends on the state, but the average is about 5.
Yeah, that's why I was
New
like,
York.
really curious.
He's just living in a
like,
fantasy world of Owen Benjamin, like Spurging. He's
In
got
New
a
York.
homestead. He calls his
live in
garden
Florida,
a farm. He calls his
Yeah.
chicken a livestock thing. He's just
Right,
living
right.
in a
No, I
fantasy
got it. I
world.
got it. No,
In
no.
New
I
York.
just
He protects his women and children. You know,
he said New York, and then he said
Cleans his
homestead, and I'm
gun.
like, wait a minute.
Wait, first of all,
Grid
I
New
never
York
said New
does
York.
not
I
have
said
a-
Florida. Number one. And Ben, I've had a Coleman Lantern 2024 for 2 years now. RV life, right? People like me use an RV to get ahead and buy a home. If you're getting that at this stage in life, there's more questions than answers. But my point that I'm making is this. If you own your own property, like a home or a homestead, or you have livestock, the law is on your side on
Pointed
how
your
you protect
chicken.
your home. If you have a neighbor that's 5 feet from you in an apartment building, there's a huge difference in how and what you can protect.
Yeah.
So when
I went in the
your
opposite
dream,
direction. I own 10
almost
residences.
finished. So in America, when they tell you a dream, and you see online all these people in their nice room with their signs, grid, lights, cameras, but yet all it is a shoebox or a room. They try to sell it like it's a good thing to work toward, but it's all a lie. Like if you cannot protect what you're surrounded by, then you're right, it's not yours. But I'd rather have a homestead situation where I can stop for progress versus getting a $5,000 apartment in New York City. Like people are being sold a dream, and it's literally a shoebox. My parents bought a house. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm headed.
Do you sit in your window like all day, like with a sniper rifle, waiting for like a pizza boy to come? It sounds scary as hell. I would not approach your house.
for
It's
people like Ben
crazy
Thorpe
over
say
there.
something dumb online, and I join a panel. Mostly.
I'm sorry. I was picturing Stewie on the porch saying it's good to have land. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. That's wrong of me. But and I'm going to agree with Geoverse a little bit here in that it's good to own a home in a lot of ways. I think a lot of people rush into that thinking that that provides some measure of freedom, but the burden of for a lot of people, the burden of a mortgage is the opposite of freedom. So,
plus the housing market is so unstable, depending on where you are. I found it was like Vegas. You know, I hit 2 highs before I sold. High,
Right
low,
now, it's
high,
seller's
low. It's like this is supposed to be stable for a family. It's crazy. I'd rather invest in myself.
If you're looking stable over like 20 or 30 years, I think it's
if you have money, you spread it out, you hedge your bets. But the little guy gets screwed. No shade to you, Geoverse. I hope it works out, but I have the feeling you're going to get foreclosed on.
Well, be really
wow, Ben.
Said
What
the
the hell,
55-year-old
man?
guy.
I'm just busting
Wow.
I'm just busting balls.
Hey, I really hope it works out.
Well, he seems so desperate for affirmation. I
mean,
bought a house.
It's a
Do
good
you
thing,
guys
right?
think I'm better than everyone else?
Understand what it's like down here on the Gulf right now.
I was just discussing, freedoms and the illusion, but you want to go to how bad you feel about being in an RV at 50. But that's okay. I was in an RV at 35. Just different levels.
I love it. I think it's I'm
Good question.
Hey, is your RV solar ready? If it's solar ready, you can save a lot of money.
Well, let me. Gio,
Hold
let me. ask you-
on. Go, Dennison. Go.
Can you be foreclosed on if you buy your land and your house in cash?
No.
Well, what I do is I do 2 extra mortgage payments every year.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
destroy the interest.
We still got to pay taxes. If you don't pay taxes,
Whoever said
Dennison is
you never own your home.
Well, that's why I pay an extra mortgage payment a year.
No, he's going down a very specific path. Go ahead, Dennison. I'm not going to. Go ahead.
Yeah, who just to as like a sanity check. Whoever said yes, can you elaborate on that?
Whoever said yes to what?
I asked.
Yes, you can be foreclosed on because there's things called eminent domain. The city can decide that your habitation is no longer habitable.
It's not foreclosure per se, but
don't pay your taxes. Homeowners
don't pay your taxes. That's that. I was going to eventually get to taxes. There's some other things that the government can do if they decide that they either want your land or they don't want you to have your land.
That's
And
also it's very contextual. Like if they're expanding or zoning, they can buy you out. But buying you out and giving you a check of $2 million is not the same thing as being foreclosed.
Technically, they don't even have to buy you
$2
out.
million.
They can just annex your land and say it's for
rezoning, redistricting, future projects.
Like if a 2-lane road becomes a
protection,
4-lane road.
home protection, especially consider, so.
Like,
you got any gators down?
Hey, Thorpe, is it hard to believe that people that hang out on panels sometimes have a full-time job, 401k, pension? Like, is that, like, do people going to work with a cup of coffee in their hand on I-4, is that like a movie to you, Mr. Thorpe?
Is it a movie to me that you do that?
That people have 9 to 5 and excel themselves and create wealth for themselves? Like, is
having
like
a 9
Ladies
to 5
and
is
gentlemen,
excelling?
you can
To me,
kick
it's
any panelist for
Brokey.
$10.
Brokeyville.
Oh, how old are you, Ben Thorpe?
I like to say I'm in my late 40s, especially around the women.
Yeah, don't say brokey no more. I'm 37 and I don't say brokey. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a class thing.
Here, we can handle
Well, I mean,
it.
look at yourself.
Y'all go at
you
it.
really
Let's
honestly
go.
think that you're flexing on me?
Oh no, there's no flex here. I'm just making sound. That's
No,
the
there's
important
none.
thing.
I mean, how is your head shaped like that? Is there
Think
some
of
sort
it
of
like a peanut.
optical, like?
And Ben goes right to the humor portion.
I mean, usually
of the
there's
program.
some roundness to a head. Yours is like, it's like an eraser on
Is
a
your
pen
camera
or
squished?
something.
Ben's just
Like,
jealous
is
he
the
doesn't look
aspect
like
ratio
Lex
Is there a
off?
Luthor.
mirror? Is there an optical effect going on? Because I've
Grid,
never
that was
seen a
painful.
human head like that. It's like that. Maybe your headphones are like a vice that
I mean,
squeezed your
I
skull.
can
into the
ask my
shape.
wife, being that you don't have one, and she finds that
Never
it's
have.
pretty cute. She likes to rub it, massage it, the double oil on Thursdays.
Yeah, no, I she's a nice lady. I like her. She talks about it.
All
Did you have
right,
something
so
to say?
Did you guys get that out of your system?
Like
Did you
if
guys
somebody
get
clip
out
that,
of your system?
like he gets so high energy as if there's so much.
Oh, now we're gonna talk
provocation
shit.
about to
When you
come
had a
out.
chance to
No,
talk to me,
look,
it's all
I've been seeing you online
silence.
for 75 years, Mr. Thorpe, and my
What?
grandfather spoke of your content in his day. And what he told me is that
That's
you're a very,
actually
very
good.
passionate person. And before the internet, and you sent your bird or comment, like we call them today, you used to be funny
Bird?
and very, very relatable because you were young at the time as the internet was young. What have you learned being on the internet, Mr. Thorpe?
Is this
What
some
can we
sort of
learn from you?
elaborate joke? I was on the internet 75 years ago. That's supposed to make sense to me?
What can we
He's
Is that
learn
like saying
Your
I'm
pigeons.
old or something? It's too complicated. I can't even understand. I don't think anyone understands what you're saying.
There's just too
I
many
understand.
problems
It's
with the
like a
statement.
joke about
I
how
can insult Ben
75
if you
years
want.
ago I
I'm
was
very
on
good
the
at
So
internet.
you're a
insulting Ben.
55-year-old
Let's
guy
go,
with a
Grid.
girlfriend and an RV calling other people
With a
online
what?
you don't know.
With a what?
No,
What did you say?
You're gassing him up. No.
What did you just say? Oh, my girlfriend?
I mean, how dare I
I have
insult a
multiple
man with so many
girlfriends,
accolades,
and
Multiple,
I try to
yeah.
keep these bitches on their toes. That's why RLM.
How do you do it?
Maybe not. Yeah,
Thorpe,
exactly.
teach
He's
us.
cheating on me with RLM.
How do you do
You
it?
gotta keep them wanting.
I mean,
What's up, Grace?
Hi, Grid. Not much.
Do you think
tag
this is my
team
girlfriend
action
up here?
going on.
I see your hair is yet another color.
That's natural.
The box dye. No, this is not natural. The box dye has run out.
Your dad
This is
doesn't even
natural.
remember what color your hair is.
I'm not a
Ben, Be a
redhead.
better
This is-
father, my man.
I
Be a better
bleached
father.
this.
What is wrong with you?
Who knows what any woman's hair color is? The
Anyway, I'm
collars
sorry.
infrequently match the cuffs.
All this hair privilege. All this hair
But they don't
privilege.
even have cuffs
Yes,
anymore. They
that's
just
right.
shave everything
Hey,
off.
look, again, Ben is just jealous that he doesn't look like Lex Luthor. We all know that he is a supervillain in his own comic book. And
Are you saying
know,
I look
he's
like
just-
Lex Luthor?
He's just jealous.
I'll
He
put that on my
can't get enough of it.
He
Did
thought he
Grid
was
just call me Lex
supervillain in his
Luthor?
own comic book.
Yeah, he's Lex Luthor.
Everyone
He's
roots for the heel.
frail,
Everyone roots for the heel.
pasty-faced geek version
Like
of
Grid
Lex
looks like the
Luthor.
guy
though.
Grid looks like the guy that was a security guard and found a bag at a park, and they tried to pin the whole thing on him. Y'all ever seen that movie?
No, I did not.
It's a good story.
Boo,
It's a good
that
story
was just
about
a joke. Like a cop.
Bro,
That's
W
very
reference.
strange.
W reference.
That lane
It's not a
is
joke.
So,
It's actually
it was
a serious conversation.
ball.
It's about a security guard that did the
You
right
guys
thing.
ever seen that?
No, now you're gonna explain the joke. You only get one shot at it. Didn't hit.
Reference
What's funny about
that
something being
people
true?
have actually watched.
You're making an observation based on a media.
I mean, I know
reference that
people
no
have
one knows
watched
what you're
countless
talking
debates
about.
where you guys have tried your best against people like Andrew and
Bring it
given
back,
arguments. And that's really all I know about you guys, to be honest.
Okay.
That's all you
Losing.
know. There's so much
You're
more.
supposed to be
Losing-
talking shit.
losing
That's why
and
we're
having
here.
terrible-
Talk me some shit.
I don't know anything about you, and you've been online
But
so
as soon as
much
we go
that I'm
back to the
actually
panel, you
shocked
start talking shit. But when we go,
don't know anything
head
about
on,
you.
you don't say anything.
Except
You're like,
that
hey, you know,
you're one of those older guys that likes to stay cool and relevant, and you just pick up 2 words a month, like brokey and vibe, and you just run with it. And as I'm getting close to 40, I want to learn how to be a 55-year-old man on YouTube like you and stay relevant. So in 15 years, when I get to where you are, what words can I adopt? Like brokey, what
well,
else?
you're gonna have to get some of
We're gonna
that
have Baldy.
Rogaine going.
Rogaine jokes, got it.
Minoxidil is your friend.
I think the ship has sailed on a lot of the
Dermarol.
possible remedies at this
Call
point.
into Clavicular's show. He'll help.
Hey,
His
Mr.
wife
Thorpe.
might like that slick head.
Mr. Thorpe.
Okay?
At what point do you think,
I think
a man
Ben might
realizes that he
actually be
failed as
older
a
than
father?
me.
Not you, Thorpe, just in general, like in society.
You guys
At
are
what
right
point
about the same
should a man reflect on himself about failing as a father? What are your thoughts on that?
You should do that immediately.
Oh, I don't have a daughter.
Oh, okay. Then that's you. Failure as a father. No reproduction.
I have a 13-year-old son, so that's a silly joke to make.
So
Like, do you only make jokes
why,
that
why
no
have you failed him?
information on? Oh, that wasn't my question. No, I asked you, being a father of a daughter here. Hello, Grace.
Yeah.
How can you tell when a man has failed at being a father when it comes to a daughter?
Well, like if he
Is
looks
it the
like
strip
you
club?
and
Is it
he
OnlyFans?
has
What is
a
it?
full flexes that he's a brokey who works a wage job.
You said brokey again. Mark your bingo cards,
and
guys.
if his kid isn't with him and doesn't support him, like your
Okay, so
son doesn't support you.
So focus how this
Yeah,
man
those
does
are
not
some
know me from a
boxes you
campaign,
can
right?
check.
This guy has no idea who I am. I'm an invisible cog in the YouTube space.
Well,
I'm
I
nobody,
think it's
right?
not hard to see.
And now the
what's going
first thing
on
that you're
over there.
saying to me is that I'm a deadbeat father who does not have custody of his children or child, from what you know.
Oh, is that
right?
true? You don't have custody?
And I also need Rogaine. I mean, you're making a claim, right?
I didn't say anything about you not having custody.
I didn't hear. The
Repeat what you just said, Mr.
Is
Thorpe.
that true? You don't have custody of your kid?
Repeat what you just said, Mr. Thorpe. Because I mean, it's very common for creators
I love
to talk
I love
about.
how
No, hang on.
Geoverse is treating
Hang on,
Ben
Grid.
like the elder that he
I
is.
was about to bring you up right now, Grid. It's funny how creators nowadays
Get ready to get roasted.
Bring up people's kids for baseless reasons.
Who just
Right?
brought up a kid?
You
You
brought
or
up
me?
your kid.
Let
I asked about
me
fathers.
wrap
We don't
you-
discuss
let me wrap
fathers?
with you for a second. Hold on, Geoverse. Let me wrap it. You're really
Sure.
bad at this. You're really bad at this.
Better what? Having a
You
conversation.
gotta-
I mean, he was doing better than Ben.
So wait, so a bald joke and something about Rogaine is better at whatever this is than
Well, in the first half, he didn't talk
Teach
any
me.
shit.
teach me.
I'm bad at this too. That's why I'm letting y'all do it.
So I mentioned
just saying.
I mentioned homeownership versus rent and the illusion of whatever I was gonna get into. And he's like, "Oh, you're getting foreclosed, dude. Oh, I have a camper. Oh,
Well,
I have an RV,
he's
dude.
a he's a
Dude,
he's a
An
McAfee.
RV is so much smarter, man. Like, you know what? I got wheels. You know what I'm saying? You get a little truck, go down the road. You know, Copperhead Road. You know, why buy a house?
Go down the road.
I know that
He
guy.
started the shit because the sheer notion that a younger man, much younger man, is a homeowner is offensive to a 55-year-old man buying an RV at camperworld.com.
He's
And I
not-
get that.
It's
He's
not
not
offensive.
55.
I think it's funny.
A lot of
I'm
us
just busting
gain
your
financial
balls.
literacy
It's called banter.
late at night. Yeah,
It's
but
called
you wanna-
banter. If like what men
Just
do is
read
they
the room,
poke,
though.
but if you get sensitive to the poke, you know, I'm gonna keep poking.
I just feel like if the host.
So I don't have
offers
much
good
to work with. I
thought
can see your bald.
Like some questions
your head
are
is
good
shaped like
thought
a peanut for
provocations
some
and others
reason.
are.
And
Mhm.
like you're a homeowner, that's all I got to work with. So I'm bantering, and then you're getting super sensitive. So
For the sake of love, gentlemen, let's get a I love.
I love you, Ben. That's all I
I
gotta
love
say.
you, buddy. I wish you luck
I
down
love you,
there.
Ben.
I just don't know why.
I'm
you want
gonna
me-
make a full
why do you
frontal
want-
assault on your
Why do you want me
property
on the
or
streets, Ben?
whatever
I buy a
it
house
is
and Ben's like foreclosure.
fantasizing about.
Like, what do you want YouTubers
Oh
in
yeah,
the street?
Ben can finally leave the state, right? You can legally leave the state now.
I thought he was
there's
in
more
jail this whole
warrants or
time. What happened?
anything like that going on.
Oh, because
Weren't
of
you
the,
arrested?
because of the divorce?
Well, all of the legal issues that you've had.
Yeah,
you
that
can
was
finally
only
leave the
6
state.
months. No, it's been a long time. But like, yeah, I had to be back here every month for another.
I got you. I
I'm
I can't keep up, man. I can't keep up. I can't keep
asset
up with you
distribution
criminals.
was $111.67, mostly of pennies. And I brought an 80-pound,
Of course you did.
5-gallon, Home Depot
I brought it in actually.
plastic bucket into court.
Had to
Here
put
you
it
go,
through
bitch.
security.
And
Yep.
that's fucking it.
Give me a second,
Down
guys.
out, like
Give me a
3,000
second,
pennies.
guys. Thank you, Rude Cunt Crab 5 Australian. Temu tomfoolery sounds upset. Thank you, Rude Crab.
Hey RLM, you've been kind of cold towards me. Like, where's the hey boyfriend? What's up? How we doing?
I said hello when you came in, Ben.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit on the cold side, bitch.
She's sitting here with me. It's all good. She's
Ben,
where's the
she's stepping out
DMs?
on you, bro. I'm sorry. You've lost that magic
I've
touch.
taken
She's lost that love and feeling, baby.
These Latinas, they expect it all. Flowers and
That
chocolates.
song
like,
totally
come
came
on.
in my head too, Grid.
You want a top
same
tier
here.
white man. You got to work for it. If you want a guy like this guy, I mean, it's easy. He just
I mean, I'm not
slithers
divorced.
over.
You are. So whose advice would they heed?
Top tier. That's interesting.
Absolutely.
You got two guys that are divorced
high
in the
market.
bottom
What do they
below
say?
me
High market
versus a happily
HMV?
married man. I mean, don't take my advice. It's cool,
Well, if you're so happy,
I'm only not
are you
failing
trying to validate yourself on the internet that you
No, I
bought
just
a
feel like
house,
it's
which
funny-
any
it's funny,
retard
like-
could
like,
do
for example, Thor,
if they sell their
what-
ass to the bank,
when a
which you're
single
obviously
divorced
doing,
woman
and you're
gives advice to
desperately
women,
hoping to
it's the
avoid
same thing
foreclosure by
as
making
you giving
extra payments
men
every
advice.
year.
That's all I'm saying. So we're back on foreclosure.
You're one paycheck away from being bounced out.
So you said that
again
I'm
and
upset,
having to
but what
be
I
homeless
said,
again
what
in
I'm
New York
saying
City.
is
Those are some interesting
Got it.
claims, Ben. I don't think you can back
foreclosure.
those up.
He's a
I'm in
brokey,
Florida
Grid.
again.
You know he's a brokey.
Thank
I'm a
you,
brokey.
thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you,
flexing that you
Wolfpack.
are-
Thank you,
No,
purchased a
Wolfpack, for the
house.
name
He-
change. Thank you, Wolfpack, for the name change.
So I'm
Plus, you're
gonna
buying
go
a
the other
house
way,
now at the
Ben.
top of
Thank
the
you, brother.
market, at the top of the interest rates.
OG
You're gonna
was
get
trying
killed,
to
kid.
talk.
You're gonna be
Thinking-
underwater
Yeah,
in a
I'm
year.
sorry
Dork.
about that.
Ben, can I ask you a Is it Thor
The
or Ben? I
economy's
don't know what they
tanking.
call
You know
nowadays.
that, right?
Rude.
The economy's
So-
tanking. Real
Is it,
estate's gonna tank.
is it logical for a divorced man or woman to give dating advice? Just
I'm
on
not
logic.
divorced. I'm happily married for another month. This is the best part of my marriage because I don't have any communication with.
Hyperbole is one thing I hate about
Wow,
Trump.
that's hurtful.
First time I can say I'm happily married.
You know, host. I don't know you very well, but I am Geoverse TV. I definitely will love to come back one day. But one thing I hate about Trump as a supporter is the hyperbole that's
No,
unnecessary.
you are Lex Luthor now. Somebody changed your name.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I'm Lex. Sorry, formerly known as Geoverse TV. See, the hyperbole that you hear at Thorpe have is exactly what I detest about Trump. Even though I support him, right?
Misspelled Lex Luthor.
Like, why can't we just have a good to and fro?
It's how,
right?
it's how it came through in
And
the
have a
cash.
logical
It's how it came
conversation.
through in the cash app.
I got you.
I like the banter. It's more fun than what am I supposed to do? Validate you and go, hey, bro, good luck with that house. I'm sure your full frontal assault will go well for you. God forbid, like you're a real man now. It doesn't matter what you look
I'm
like.
just saying.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
so I'm not here for
project
a men's
less.
support
Ben,
group.
I
Project
think
less and offer more.
Lex Luthor actually probably has a fairly decent bankroll. I think he's probably saved up a lot of money. I think that
It took
I
me
think that you're
37
wrong.
years
Why would he have to
He's a
come on the
very-
internet
look at
to
him.
validate and have us celebrate?
Ben, come
the
on,
fact that
man.
he did what anyone
You can look at him
do.
and tell he's a very disciplined young man. Something you have never been.
Well, he wasn't
Thank
very
you, Grid.
disciplined
And
with
that's
the
the argument. This argument is all about self-control and discipline. You can't even have a normal conversation for more than 12 seconds.
I don't believe
Ben.
in self-control. No, I believe in what's
So
it
I
called?
digress.
He's a
What is it
hedonist.
called? Impulse.
He's a hedonist.
I'm anti-impulse control. It
You're
never
what
works out.
Andrew Wilson
Lex,
calls
I've
a
been there.
degenerate.
I've been there. You think
Touche.
you're gonna buy into the American dream and you get fucked in the ass. Just get fucked in the ass right now. Just walk
I
away.
invested in the American dream by serving in the
the
military.
wife doesn't give a shit. The 13-year-old doesn't give a shit. Let's be honest. How could they? What's there to give a
Bringing
shit
up
about?
kids again. Is that why you and Grid are friends? Y'all bring up
You
kids a
brought
lot?
up your kid.
I
Ooh,
don't
now
bring
you're
up
gonna
kids.
do the speed
If I call you a
thing.
deadbeat dad, you're a deadbeat dad. I actually have called Ben a deadbeat dad for not providing for his daughter and making her live in an RV.
That's why I identify as a black man. Yes, I don't make them
Oh,
child care
damn it,
payments. You
Ben.
could put my ass in jail. I don't give a fuck.
You did
I
go to
identify as a black
jail
man.
multiple times.
Yeah,
You
it's a great
did.
experience. It's a great
Dude, do you want to
experience.
see
It is
my
not a great
dad's
experience.
best arrest?
How do you
We are
know?
making
You've never
sound.
been there.
That's
I went one time. That was enough.
Oh, you went to jail?
Yeah, that's a good story.
I actually agree with Lex Luthor here. I think Ben Thorpe is kind of being like Trump in this last little like chunk of time they were going
He's
at it
trolling.
because
I love that. I love that comparison. The most
you
charismatic
You can't even
person
let
on
him get
earth.
4 words out.
hold
Ben,
on.
sit on your hands.
Exactly.
Buddy. Sit on your hands.
The thing
5
is
minutes.
like the way that Trump handled the media. I look at what just happened here as like Lex was the media and Thorpe was the Trump, right? And like Lex just got fucking steamrolled.
Oh, okay. Oh man, that sucks for me.
You made the comparison.
Also, Ben and I are not friends. This is actually the first time I've been on a panel with Ben since he did some stupid shit that I don't like, and he's behaving himself.
I can
which is why I'm
justify
still
that.
here.
I can justify that.
Of course, you can always justify
I
it,
can
Ben.
ask
Well,
Ben
Andrew was
3
fine with
look,
it. Andrew was
look.
fine with it.
I can ask Ben 3 questions and give him 100% benefit of the doubt. But based on certain principles that a lot of men share and don't share, you can have, an assumption about somebody, but it doesn't need to get to an extent of like hating someone. Like if Ben is a degen, then great. There are a million guys like him. Doesn't mean I don't like him, but in this moment, he's just being too hyperbolic, and it's showing his lack of.
Okay, why didn't you just say I am a bitch?
Beyond
I am
comedy.
a bitch. I am a bitch. Just say I'm a bitch. A lot quicker.
Does anybody
I'm
have
not a
one?
female dog.
One second, gentlemen. Thank you to Shintai. He's got a couple name changes. Actually, he's got everyone as a name change. He only gave me Grid and Ben. He said chat,
Lex
choose
Luthor.
everybody else's name. Lex Luthor cannot be changed. But everyone else gets a name change. Chat, go ahead and type your suggestions in the chat.
Oh, thanks, guy.
Ben is Kingpin and Grid is Deadshot now.
Ben is not
Oh.
obese. You can't say that. Ben has worked very hard on his figure. He's no longer obese, guys. Come on.
I mean, not all iterations of Kingpin were obese. A majority were, though.
I mean, Lex Luthor, bald, Kingpin, huge, stupid.
Do you even know what banter is? Have you ever been around other men in your entire life?
Well,
You know
I
what-
love how he
you know
actually,
what satire
you
is?
actually did exactly what Trump was doing, though. You kind of just trolled him a bunch and danced around shit and fucked with him, and he just kept going at you hard. That's why I said I kind of saw what he was saying when he said you're being like Trump. Like you were playing with him and dancing around, and he doesn't even realize it.
And
Or
we
maybe he
have to
does
like
now.
him.
Maybe
He's
he does
not
now.
outside butt naked running around, screaming, they're trying to get me. He's a likable guy. Like, he's not harmful.
Ben is not a likable guy.
Trump tried
He's
to
harmless.
manipulate me back into taking it
You know?
easy on you. It just makes me want to punch you harder.
Okay, now we're getting physical.
Trump has a horrible.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding around with you.
personality, like person to
no,
person.
No shade to you
I know.
personally.
Look, man, I'm a failed gamer who failed on Twitch. I have no hair now. I have glasses.
You're a
Give me a break,
gamer?
Ben.
Was
You
it
have to
was
shave
it
your
the
head in a
str-
bed.
was it the stress of your failure that made you go bald?
Well, I was laid off due to
Uh,
OnlyFans and bouncing balls on Twitch.
It was.
You're a
it-
failed gamer? What other kind of gamer
That's pretty
is
good.
there?
Yeah, because skill doesn't
yeah,
matter
I made
anymore.
this-
It's
I
all
made an
about
assumption.
cleavage.
I think
I
failed
made an
gamer is
assumption.
redundant.
Oh, you
Just
blame the
gamer
fact that you
would
didn't
be
succeed on Twitch because you don't have a pair of
Because you
tits?
don't have tits.
Yeah, I didn't bounce on balls. I didn't.
What a
you know,
cope! What a
Oh,
Fill my
you should have
body.
tried the. What are they
if
doing
only
now,
I had
Grace?
I mean, look,
boobs.
if I showed a
What are
nipple,
all you
I would still
degenerate
be on
girls doing
Twitch.
now, Grace? It's the hot tub stream, right? Is that what they're doing now?
That,
I
that was
don't know.
3 years.
I could be
that
out
was,
of date
that
on
was
that.
4 years ago. That was 4 years ago.
Now,
Now,
like the
I'm
kids
what they're
sorry, I'm
doing.
out of date. I don't watch it.
Now
so.
what they're doing is going to gyms, recording themselves doing Kegel exercises, and just going in public
I watch
spaces,
those. I love
to
them.
beaches, just pretty much going toward couples and like baiting men to look at them. Oh my God, don't look at me. That whole jive,
Yep, that's
definition
what
of
all
That's-
character.
women are doing.
That's
Yep.
pretty
Getting
fucked
men.
up.
I watch
Yeah,
a
so
lot
it's-
of
I
shorts of
I knew
beautiful
Ben was
young
going to say
women
he
with,
watches a
no
lot of
bra
that.
on. I love it. Yeah. What's the
I know.
problem?
Yeah, I
They're
already
winning.
knew that.
I want to win with
Fucking
them.
degenerate.
Well, how is it degenerate to find young women, beautiful young women, attractive?
Wow,
Finding them
man.
attractive is one thing, but
say that
sexualizing them
twice.
entirely is
Say that
another.
one more time, Ben, so the whole panel can hear you. What'd you say, Ben?
What is degenerate about finding beautiful young women attractive? Clip it. It's called
legal ramifications. Legal ramifications. I mean, there's legal stipulations.
Legal ramifications to saying what
if you,
everyone
if you go to like a Islamic country, you get a contract the moment they're born. So,
Hey,
Sharia laws against
OG,
saying that?
you misspelled Peter Puffer. It's not Peterson. It's Peter Puffer.
like if you could get a contract in like a Middle Eastern nation, Benthorpe, for a young, beautiful woman like you claim, would you get a contract? And like
Would I get a
lock
contract
it in
for
early?
a beautiful young woman? I don't know what that means.
Well, in certain countries, you can have a contract in place where you are promised a young woman, Mr. Thorpe.
And what is your question?
What are
You said that there's nothing wrong with men trying to find beautiful young women. So where's your breaker?
Where's my breaker?
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
What do you, what's a breaker is a
purity testing you.
I get it. I understand now. It took me a minute, but I get it now. You said it earlier, Gio. You've been debating with people on TikTok. That's why you only have tier 1 arguments. It took me a minute to figure it out. Gotcha.
It's not an argument. It's actually going to lead toward a passport bro argument, where like in America, passport bros go to other countries, probably do what they do, which would not be legal in America, and they come back. So America actually is in proximity support to pedophilic rings, and they're called passport bros. So I'm trying to assess if
What?
would be a
I'm gonna
passport
have
bro.
to jump off. I got to go get changed. I got meetings today. I've got a bunch of shit to do.
See you later, Grid.
But unfortunately, today I have to be a clock watcher. I fucking hate it. Gio always cool, man. But the whole deadbeat dad thing has got me kind of weirded out, because if I called you a great dad, you wouldn't have a problem with it. But if I tell you that you suck as a dad and you can't pay your bills, all of a sudden that's talking about somebody's kids. That's the most fucked up viewpoint I've ever heard in my life. The logic is insane.
What are you talking about, Grid?
Please try and get some. I'm
What
sorry?
are you on right now, buddy?
What am I on? Nothing.
What are you on about? Exactly.
Well, you made a poke at me about calling someone a deadbeat dad, just talking about somebody's kids. When I never talk about people's kids, I talk about people. If you're a deadbeat dad and I call you a deadbeat dad, that's me talking about you personally. If I call you a good dad, then would that be a reflection on the kids as well? No, it would not. You could be a great dad and have shitty kids. I know a few people like that. Your logic train sucks. Probably because you're listening to one very specific person who has no logic themselves. So, yeah.
Who's that? Sleazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, you're on the wrong panel to be glazing.
Are you a sleazy ball washer, Lex?
He doesn't
That's
understand
amazing.
yet.
That's like the
He's
bottom
defending
of the bottom of
Sleazy's
the
honor.
bottom
No,
of the bottom.
No, I'm
panel to be doing that.
I'm setting a bar to where I personally, in my opinion, would never cross. Like I would never
Okay,
cross
so you would
a
never
certain
tell Ben Thorpe that he's a good dad if he was. He's not, but if he was,
Look,
I just really wouldn't comment on it.
Lex Luthor, all I'm saying is the three guys on this panel with you right now have all been challenged by Speakeasy to a boxing match. All have accepted, and he's found a way to bitch out. And he's a deadbeat dad.
Actually, I didn't challenge him to a boxing
with
match.
my argument about
I said Speakeasy challenge to.
I got Speakeasy to talk about at length how he would like to.
Brother, I can tell.
Perform
it's
fellatio
understandable
on
if you don't like somebody as a
I
person.
really gotta
created
get out of
whatever.
here. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to go through that. You guys have fun doing this. I really have to go change into like other clothes because I gotta do a talk at a business thing.
Stay safe, bud.
Yeah, man.
Go to rich me as shit.
Like, can somebody still, man, what I'm saying exactly before you think I'm glistening somebody? Like, what am I saying exactly? Because Grid said that
you're bitching about somebody who's rightfully calling out somebody for being a deadbeat dad and a piece of shit.
The piece of shit part I can understand. If somebody has a bad encounter with you, be it online, whatever, you can not like somebody, right? But what I asked Grid in particular on a stream was, what would someone have to say or do to you for you to bring up their kids?
Do you have a
That's
lisp?
a simple question.
Do you have a lisp?
No, I have two. These two
bringing
are
up,
fake.
bringing up there. I can understand why, given your talking points right now. The thing is, it's a moot fucking point, bud. He's a shitty dad. He didn't take care of his. He doesn't take care of his kids. He's in fucking arrears, like 15 grand.
Let's go.
But you guys sound like Brian Shapiro. Like it's like I just don't like him because I don't like him because he's not a likable guy.
Oh, I don't like him because he went after.
Sleazy sucks, man.
Like
He
I
sucks.
speak as a dude
He's like
that
the most
moderates
loathsome
panels
person.
that I join sometimes. Beyond that, I keep it pushing.
Yeah, well,
Like, I don't get
the thing is-
involved. So my question is, if I'm getting involved in these panels in Discord, YouTube, what am I going to avoid saying so that my children aren't brought up? You know what I'm saying? Like.
How about
Well, maybe
don't-
you
how
shouldn't
about
have
don't-
mentioned your 13-year-old
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about
son.
don't bring up you have a
13-year-old
13-year-old son
son.
child?
Nobody knew that until you said
You
it.
brought it up. You're not the
Yeah.
victim of your own stupidity, are you?
What if we're having a conversation about fatherhood, and I bring up that I'm a father? How is that a prerequisite for someone to call me a deadbeat dad?
It's not a prerequisite for them to call you
I
a
didn't call you
deadbeat
deadbeat dad. I
If
just said your
people
son
find-
probably
if
has no
people
respect.
find out, if
Full
people
stop.
find out you're a deadbeat dad,
mentioning I
you're
have
gonna
a
get
son.
called a deadbeat dad.
Okay.
You said you were a
Thank you for
deadbeat
saying
dad.
that. Keyword finding out. Is it a fact or fiction that the person that just left got documentation and reached out to an ex-girlfriend to get these documentation established?
The ex-girlfriend
Did
reached out to
Imagine
That's a fiction.
You're incorrect.
calling your
You're
ex
incorrect.
to get
First off, the
documentation.
No, you're
I don't think that was
incorrect.
Somebody
Lex.
pissed you off
It's
online.
just weasels
Grit told me
all
himself.
in
For a
here
minute
to
and
get
let
to the
people
shit.
explain.
Everybody, shut the fuck up for a second.
Grit's words
All right.
from himself.
No, that's not his word.
First
It was
off,
on
you're
Tribu's
wrong,
panel. What do you mean?
motherfucker. I said,
I
shut the fuck
saw
up
it on
for
the
a second.
internet.
fucking Grit. First off, the ex-girlfriend reached out to Flo, and
Right,
Flo
that's right.
showed it, and it was literally his baby mama saying he's arrears in child support, and he doesn't take care of his kids, nor does he see them. So nobody's going out looking for sleazy. The baby mamas want justice, and the coalition of angry, the coalition of
Baby
angry
mamas
hoes.
Baby mamas are always so kind-hearted to the men that left them.
I mean,
and
maybe
don't wanna be
take
with them
care of
anymore.
your kids,
No, you're
brother. I
right.
don't know what the
No,
fucking
because
say.
women don't lie, right?
Lex,
Women don't
honestly,
lie, right?
honestly, can I give
I
you
mean,
the
I don't-
floor
I don't
to
care
say
enough
what
to go
you
into
find
it, but
appealing
just-
about sleazy? Can you just? I would not
Nothing
know.
appealing about the person. When you go to have a debate
so
or
we
in a
agree.
panel, the character of the host of this channel matters not to my current conversation. I don't care about him from a can of paint. I don't need to know his life story. I'm on a panel where most of you may not agree with my worldview, and that's the focus, right? But when you head toward situations like where, fucking, for example, God Logic, his wife being harassed, obsessed, stalked, Rachel Wilson being called a bitch, slut, Somali whore by Brian Shapiro, like all these things are unnecessary when it should just be a conversation. Not if you're the one that likes to.
But
dig up
Lex, you were
documentation
talking about
talk
me
shit.
and my daughter.
What did I say?
You said you're not a good father.
When did I say that?
You said he's not a good father for making
asked
his daughter
you,
live
at what
in an
point-
RV.
Which is fine. I don't
Negative.
care. She's
never
on
said
the
that.
internet.
You did
so
say
Grit
it's
said
fine.
that actually. Your boy
Rachel
Grit
Wilson
said that.
needs to be
No, you
protected.
As a joke.
She's an internet
I
personality.
didn't even know you
Who
live in an
cares?
RV. I don't know you, lady. Why would I make up something about you living in an RV when I never
maybe it
knew
was
about
someone else.
that?
Okay, I may have been wrong about that.
Okay, just look at the boxes as they light up. Okay. So what I said was,
The boxes
Mr.
don't
Dorp,
light.
is
The
I asked
boxes
you a
don't
question.
light up. The boxes.
But no,
don't
that
light up.
that was him though. That was
It
him.
wasn't me.
It's
Yeah,
perfectly
thank
fine
you.
if
Am
you're
I being
criticizing me.
gaslit
I
right
don't
now? I
care.
swear to God, he said that.
What I said about the RV was that
how
I
are you going to let your daughter live in an RV, brother?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
no somebody else
Gaslighting?
said Dorp is a
You're
bad
the
father
only
because
one-
they
you're the
made
only
their
one that
daughter.
talks shit
Holy
about the
shit! Notice how the moment I bring in speak, he just begins to spurg the fuck out. What I asked Ben was, at what point would a father identify
Did you say
that he
axe?
failed?
Brother, I don't have to spurg out. I bitch speakeasy out. Like the fuck? You can't
Okay.
even speak facts. Like
So you bitched a grown man out, and what was the outcome?
very funny things.
Living in your head rent free.
You're the one
Lex,
who
is
brought
that
speakeasy
background
up.
a blurred actual background? Because I think you're a miniature person, if that's true.
That
Nah,
is
it's
Or is
just
that
the,
a green
fairly
screen?
high.
it's the layout of my camera. The Galaxy Z Fold
Wow.
7. It's weird.
It looks crazy.
Yeah, but what I asked you, Ben, is at what point would a father reflect and say, "Dang, I failed my daughter"? Just in the global consensus. Like, is it, stripping, OnlyFans, feminism? It was just a general question for thought provocation. But you are so guilty, or maybe feel like you felt as a father, that maybe now your daughter thinks that I was insulting you. Is that the case? Do you feel like you felt
I
as a
think
father?
you're
I don't think so.
legitimately schizophrenic.
I can answer
Oh,
that question. I can
Timu
answer that question.
Speakeasy is here. Let's go.
I mean, if this is your daughter, she seems very intelligent, very, very self-aware.
Is that a labubu?
Swing and a miss.
If my daughter, as an adult, does stupid things, that's on her. It doesn't mean anything about me as a father.
That's right.
Okay, great. Thank you for your answer.
Okay.
Is there an insult anywhere from there?
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, your head looks like a
Version
peanut.
2.2. How are you doing?
Hello to everybody. Can I ask you guys some question?
Oh Lord.
Do you live in a can? First of all, do you live in a can?
Wrong mic.
Your
OG.
mic's not making any sense.
My bad. If it's a God-given right for us, right, to travel
shut
in
up,
the
brother.
ocean.
Talk about it.
If it's a God-given right for us to travel in the ocean, right?
Uh-huh.
And the Strait of Hormuz right now, every time our boat passed by down there, we are being charged $2 million by the Iranian government. Us as an American with $1 trillion budget against $1 billion budget, how are you guys are getting whooped right now?
By who?
What?
Who's?
Can we
who
talk
we
about
getting whooped by?
burritos or something?
The Strait.
I don't know.
No.
Do you guys know
Can we
about
all
the Strait
unite
of Hormuz?
against this guy, Ben? Is that cool?
Do you guys know about the Strait of Hormuz or no?
Are we
Yeah.
talking about the Strait of Hormuz? No.
Yes,
Iran
sir.
versus
Yes,
America?
sir.
You saying that Iran is kicking our ass?
Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz. I feel like for 47 years with $1 trillion budget,
And
the
then you woke up
American
from that
people
dream
have.
where all that was true.
My brother, yeah, I have a family member that it's on the U.S. Navy, so that's why I asked a question.
On the U.S. Navy? Do you,
Yeah,
On
they're
the
serving the
US
U.S.
of the
Yeah,
Navy.
yeah.
Be
They're serving
nice,
the
be
U.S. Navy.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they're serving the U.S. Navy.
as a veteran, I will definitely 100% say that what is actually happening on the ground, you have not even have an inclination. So for you to say that America's getting their ass kicked, I don't feel it. Does anyone here feel it? Does anyone
do.
feel like we're getting our ass kicked?
I do.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what the
I
fuck
mean,
his
not-
point
not
or
by-
his question was.
Not by Iran, but by inflation. Yeah.
Okay, so is it like a financial ass kicking? Yeah, Trump said that we were always getting the short end of the stick, so we voted for him. We're working on that.
Like Boji, can you restate the false hypothetical that you just stated so that we can dive into this imaginary
Yeah,
world?
but because
Yeah.
I feel like if we are being charged, right, $1 million every time a boat, you guys know that, right? Or you guys don't know about it? Even the AI know about it.
I mean, so you're
And
You're our news
yeah,
source. Thank you. Can you
okay,
please
so we're
tell us
debating
more?
ChatGPT. So ask ChatGPT, what is the cost
Boji
to maintain
2.2.
a ship and make it do its
Hey,
rotation?
do you guys
Like,
know about the boats in the water?
That's right. That's right.
boats
Hey,
actually
we're
use gas,
winning
and gas
around here,
costs
though.
money.
It doesn't matter what our action. It's all about winning in real life. It's all about making
True.
move. And I feel like, you know what I mean. If you word and you say words and you cannot transmit that
We
into
don't know what you mean,
reality,
though.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
No, but like, no.
You know what I
But
mean?
you saying,
Yeah.
brother, you
That's what
saying,
I feel like. Right. Go ahead, bro. Go
you
ahead. My bad.
saying, okay, you saying, know what I mean, doesn't mean that we know what you mean. So help
True.
us understand what you mean, and don't just say, know what I'm saying, because we don't know what you're saying. When you talk about the Strait of
That's
Hormuz, are you saying that it's a financial war that we're losing, or are we getting our
Yes.
military
Yes.
asses kicked? Okay, I'm not
Financial,
adept in that, so
bro.
I'll,
Financial.
Ben, go ahead, Ben. This is your category.
I agree. The Iranians invented chess, and they're beating us at chess.
Yeah. Queen to E5 every time.
Mic drop, I guess.
OG 2.2. Do you think you could get the
That's
Nike
just dead
name?
air.
more imprinted on your shirt to show that that you paid what $45
no, my brother. It's part
maybe
of
a few more
what can I
times.
what can I do? That's the design of the shirt. Even the design of the shirt you're wearing about it's all good, my brother. We don't have to, you know what I
What
mean?
is your chain made out of? What is your chain made out of?
I don't know, my brother. I don't even want it.
Steel.
Why you talk about the man's fit?
Yeah,
If you scrape it, does
he's
the
bossing right
does
now.
the gold come off?
My friend, look,
Lex,
Ben is
that's
very,
the
very
lowest
old. He
consciousness.
doesn't know
That's the
fashion.
lowest consciousness, bro. You know what I mean? They only see the material things
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
the
Ben
people.
only
It's all
wears
good. That's
what
the
costs,
lowest consciousness.
Why do you have a little? Why do you have a little
bit higher.
white anime doll in front of you? Doesn't
It's a
that
Labubu.
seem
Yeah,
childish?
so it's my mic, so I have a charm on my mic, and I can have a charm on my mic. You know what I mean?
Is that how you see yourself as a little fluffy
Hey, my brother, I
anime?
don't ask you about your Home Depot box at your behind you. I wanted to ask that.
Bro, that's
You can ask about my Home Depot box.
why.
Look,
I don't ask
all
that
I'm gonna
question,
say,
you know what I mean?
all I'm gonna say, all love, brother. But I bind everything that you are in the name of our Father, Lord, and Savior Jesus Christ. I don't know what Labubu is, but I hear it's demonic. So I'm gonna protect myself. You know.
That's right. That's right. Hey,
And
let me ask
Gay
you.
and retarded. Gay and retarded.
Let's virtue signal.
Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Is it hard for you to see?
Well, no, it was just my aesthetic.
The blue light.
Can we all?
The blue light.
It looks like you're
Yeah.
hiding. You've got a hat
That-
on. It
that
looks like
looks
you're
like-
incognito.
Like the guy looks like
Are the
he doesn't
federales
even-
after you? Are the federales after you?
Bro, like that. Like, does Ben just check out every guy that walks into this room?
Yeah, that's right, bro. Hey, what we can do? Some of us are just good looking. We
Like,
cannot
what do
do
you look
anything
for
about
in a
it.
man, Ben?
About it.
The
About
Thorpes
it.
are undefeated right now.
That's a pretty good
The
response.
Thorpes is
You know,
undefeated.
we
You
cannot
just
do
gotta mess
anything
with
about
it.
it. You know what I mean?
As
We're
long as
winning
you
in life, Ben.
don't like speaking.
We're winning in life.
We're winning in life, Ben.
I agree. I agree. I like your
We
vibe.
all
man.
have to win. I mean, we cannot be like, you know what I mean? We cannot be like losing, Ben. That's it.
Yeah, we can't
You
end
know,
up like Lex down here. Look at this
we
guy.
in America. we
Honestly,
all
you're
have
from
to win.
Mexico. Have you ever seen a head shaped like that? It's like a peanut that's glossy. Have you ever seen that in your life?
It's so thin.
Did someone put your head in a vice when you were very young?
Come on, bro. The Thorpes are undefeated. You're gonna let them do you like that, Lex? Come on now. I'll make it easier for you. 1-on-1. Oh, wrong.
No, I mean,
wrong, one-on-one.
I mean, if you want to go toward body shaming,
Oh, not
I mean,
this
that's
again.
fine. I'm bald.
Body shaming.
I have no hair. Keep going.
What else?
You tell me. U.S. Army veteran, 9-time handball champion, Coney Island, 98, 99, 2000. They called me Lefty Lex in the handball court because I begin with my right hand serve, but the left is the cut. Therefore, handball. Played League of Legends for 18 years of my life.
Played what?
All my 20s was on a computer.
Spent your entire
joined-
20s on a computer?
Yeah, playing League of Legends, things like that, just nerd shit, you know?
How do you feel about using that decade of your life that way?
Oh, I don't have 5 baby mamas, nor do I have any debt. So at 37, I feel like having less than 5K in debt.
Nor do you have any
So
social
you're not
skills.
speakeasy. You just cape for him.
No, I just
You
cape
spent
for,
10 years of your life,
I just cape for
of your
knowing
adult
where to
life
put my
playing
brand,
video games
you know?
to no end, and you feel proud of that because you got no females during that time.
There are a lot of ways where you can measure time and distance and make a lot of money.
But you
Hand-eye coordination
failed.
can
You
get-
said
can
you're
get
a
paid.
failed. You identify as a failed gamer. Right?
I identified as a failed gamer.
You said I am a failed gamer, correct?
No, I said I am a retired failed Twitch streamer. But the
You
fail
said you
on
were a
Twitch
failed
isn't
gamer.
saying much.
Okay, so you're a failed streamer and gamer. Is that better?
If I fail, I mean I'm not in a tabloid somewhere or in Vegas Boulevard like you are, strung out at 35.
Vegas
Yes,
Boulevard? What are you talking about? I'm in Rhode Island.
I'm failed. I guess.
So
yeah,
you see
I'm a
failure
failed
as
Twitch
success because you have no
Like, for example,
notoriety. No one cares
For
what
me,
happens
for
in
me
your
to have
life.
succeeded, I've had to adopt the gambling culture, make money doing that, adopt the crypto culture and the OnlyFans culture. So I failed to move toward that category, to continue being an affiliate. If that's failing to you, then yes, I failed.
Well, it's failing to everyone, isn't it? I don't. You failed in your choice of career, right? But you blame
Not
it on the
necessarily.
fact that you don't have breasts. Do you think
No,
you honestly think a
not at
guy
all.
like you, if the equivalent of you
Okay,
with
Ben,
breasts
Ben,
would make it
You're
on
very old, and I
OnlyFans?
get it.
Are you
But
kidding me?
it's no longer arcade.
Do you think there's a Pornhub
You don't have to get a quarter. Hang on,
category
Ben.
for like
Ben,
peanut-headed women?
Your dementia's kicking in. So it's no longer an arcade where you go to a little arcade arena and you put a quarter in, and you're competing on Tetris. There are games that are like
I don't
fighting
play
games,
video
right?
games.
You can
I don't
sign
play
up
video
for a
games.
tournament.
But
Some are
that's
casual.
why
would any grown man play video games?
And also, there are things
you
called
challenge yourself.
Pokemon cards, right? If I pull out a card that can pay your whole RV off, you wouldn't be talking like you're talking right now. But
you can't, can you?
Oh,
nerdy shit. Okay,
Oh,
I can't.
shit.
Okay,
Oh,
1
shit.
second. I'm gonna show you a card that'll pay off your whole RV. 1 second.
Oh
Right.
shit!
Tell the
Oh,
whole
wow.
world that you have something that anyone could steal from your.
The shit.
He's gonna flex a Pokemon card.
Damn.
Let him
Oh,
brag.
we're dead with a Pokemon card, guys. Make sure you guys make that intangible. Well, guys, but put it into a bank account, guys. Put it into a bank account.
What I
think
find
that's the
interesting
best
is
way.
like you're calling me a failure. It's like you called yourself a failure. It's like, well, I got a Pokemon
Well, it was
card
inside
that could
of
turn
a
it all
satire
around.
statement.
Press 1 for Ben. Press 2 for Geo. Who won?
Right there. Here you go, Ben.
We all are in America. We
I have
should
no
all
idea what
want
that
it.
is.
How about that, guys?
He did pull out a Pokemon card. You
It's if you know what that means, right? For all my nerds out there, this is not an American Pokemon card, and it came out in 1995. How many years ago was that, Ben? 1995. How many
31 years ago. 31 years
31
ago.
years ago, PSA grade
Yeah.
9. Right?
Wow.
So
wow,
this right
wow.
here would be about $14,000, right?
Oh, wow.
At a
Maybe.
good rate. And then you have your Blastoise, your Charizard. Logan Paul sold his for like what? Almost a few million?
I don't
So
know any
I
of
get
these
it.
references because I
Right,
grew
Ben.
up. I
So
grew
the problem
up
is
when I
that
was like 12.
when you were a kid, you had a paper route. You handed out coupons in your neighborhood. You know, you collected stamps.
You're claiming
I
that
didn't
that
like
card
the
right
change,
there
Ben.
you could sell for $14,000 right now.
Yeah, 14.5.
That's what it
Yes.
says. Like you couldn't sell it for that.
Is that what ChatGPT told you?
See, this
I
is when
sell- I
old men
sell
on the
stuff.
internet say all these kids and their YouTubes and their Xboxers and
Okay, so you spent 10 years of
Like-
your
like-
life, and
like
all you
what's
have to
next?
show for it is a Pokemon card. Is that
I have
correct?
assets and not liabilities. Yes,
Why don't you sell
What,
it?
are,
You
what
have
is
a
your
family.
asset other than your Pokemon
brother,
card?
you're 56, about to go to camperworld.com and go into debt with an RV. That you're probably
I
going
own
to
the
pay
RV free and
$800 a
clear.
month.
I
which
don't
is
pay
double the
anything
rent,
on the RV.
which
You-
means that you probably didn't get approved to even get an apartment, my guy. So don't lie to me like I'm
Making
some
a lot
kind
of
of schmuck
assumptions.
online.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Wow.
Did he not say that I was getting foreclosed?
I did.
Like, can you
I
stop
did because
white-knighting
only
for a grown ass
because
man.
You're
whoever that is.
panicking.
It's weird.
You're panicking. How
I'm
long
not
if you
panicking.
lose your 9-to-5 job in customer service? Would
I
you be
highly
until you
recommend
got
to print
foreclosed
shirt
on?
and
Well,
make
as
your money on
a,
selling
as a
shirt.
service-connected
That's where the
veteran,
money
I don't
is.
have to work, Mr. Thorpe. I choose to because my children need more
So
than
you're
my
leeching off the
stipend.
government at your age?
Let's explore that. So, as a service-connected veteran, I'm leeching off the government. Can you dive into that, please?
A
for me?
service what?
Service-connected veteran, U.S. Army.
Okay, so you
Am I
served in
leeching
the
from the
army
government?
for how long?
4 years, 22 weeks.
4 years and 22 weeks. Do they give you a pension for that?
Yeah.
You're getting your
That's like basically a
disability
paper
lex.
route. That's ridiculous. Well, whatever.
Hey,
You sound like a
why didn't
leech.
you sign up?
That's right.
Because
Yeah,
I'm not an
salute
idiot.
to everybody. Salute to your
Oh,
That's
Okay.
wild. My
let's
baby,
You
let's
can.
my
dive-
You're
daughter's
telling me.
father
let's
You're
dive
telling
deeper.
me that you can live
I
off
know.
the retirement for a job you
That's
had
right.
for 4 years until you got discharged.
That's insane.
So-
That's insane, bro. Yeah.
How
So
does that
are
make
you
any
saying
sense?
that? So are you
You
saying
have full
that
disability.
any veteran that served a 4-year contract and is getting a lifelong stipend and health care is leeching from the government? Ben Thorpe? Is that your
No,
argument?
you are. You should thank the
4
taxpayer
years,
for that.
4
That's
years.
what they're trying to sell you. They don't.
I mean,
want,
maybe
they,
your
they
head got
just
run
want you
over
to
by a
be,
tank or something, and
grateful
that's
for
why
the
they're paying you.
taxpayer.
but, like,
My
4
ex had
years?
4 deployments over 15 years. He earned that fucking pension
All
for
right,
sure.
I got to do this one for free. Hold on.
It's just the weirdest comments that Mr. Ben makes, and then he
You enlisted
kind
in
of
the
doesn't
army for
repeat it,
4
'cause he knows what he
years,
says.
and
4 years.
you're set for life. I think that's a scam. if
I don't
that's
think
true.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'm set for life, but I mean a lot of veterans have
It's
to
not much
work
though. How much
decades.
is that check, bro?
None of your business. But a lot of veterans have to.
Well, you
fight
said
for
you never
their
have to work
percentage.
again.
said,
you worked for 4 years in the Army.
I don't.
No,
as
but
an
because
enlisted
I have
guy.
friends
You
that
didn't go to West Point,
the
did you, my
Navy. I can
friend?
even ask him to
West
come
Point,
and
You're set
hang
for
on,
life.
Navy.
You said you didn't have to work.
West Point is OCS Officer Candidate School.
Did I mention?
I was enlisted. So Ben, please
Did I
don't
mention my daughter's
Ben, ask
dad
You're
used to have
cannon
to bring
fodder.
his
I get
bomb
it.
dog
Ben,
home?
just
Maybe they
ask
took
questions,
you
bro.
because you could put your actual head in a cannon if it was things were tight.
They took an American that swore an oath to the Constitution and took care of him for life. And
They didn't
you
take
didn't
care
do
of you.
that.
You're not
And I'm
being
saying
taken
that
care of for
every
life.
man has to serve in the military, but I would like it if there was like a civil service of minimum 2 years. I think it would reinvigorate what I would
So
call.
do you think if someone worked for 2 years for the civil
No,
service
they
that they
don't
should
want
get
it
a
to
stipend
suffer
for the rest of their
the
life?
post-traumatic
No, I'm saying
syndrome
like having like a
for
Korean draft in America. I feel like it would be a good thing. Like they have a lot of
pledging allegiance or something. That's what had happened. They pledged
So you went to
allegiance,
the
something
army
that
and
they
then you
don't want.
decided to be a
Like I feel like
Twitch
if Ben
streamer?
Thorpe did 2 years in the army, he would not be the Thorpe of Ben that we see today. You know?
Yeah, it's
He'd be
for
Benjamin.
losers. It's
He'd be
for
Benjamin.
losers. It's Loserville.
Not Ben.
It's Loserville.
Military service is Loserville.
Yes.
Let me ask the
absolutely.
panel a
You're
question.
a cog in the machine.
Can I ask the panel a question?
Cannon
Did we
fodder.
create ourselves or is God real?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Did we create ourselves or is God real?
God is real.
God is
I don't
real.
know how you want it. You're the observer of the things that is happening within you. God is always inside of you, nothing outside of you. Because the temple is always in, so that's why you have to dwell upon inside of you. You're the only one who will see it. You're the only one who will experience it. You're the only one who will hear it.
So God is a product of the mind?
It's inside of you, yeah. Nothing
So-
outside of you. That's right. So if you dwell upon outside, you're lost.
I get it. God is a mental state.
That's right. That's
Are you an
right.
atheist, Ben? Or agnostic?
I'd say
I'm
God's
Catholic.
real.
Oh, okay. Got it. Now I understand. But hey Ben, no harm feelings, man. No ill will. Good talk. Clip your awesome jokes about my
Welcome.
baldness.
Welcome, Leonard, and we got Nunzi on the back. Remember, you can drop.
I
her
can't
name
imagine I'm the
change,
first
anybody.
What's my name?
Okay,
Talia
well-
El Ghul?
Me like this here. Let me get.
Who is Emma Frost?
Okay, let me
Well, look at
me
the
get.
great grandpa.
Emma Frost is a
Yeah.
Marvel
It's
character.
real.
That's me. Let me give a hearty salute to my fellow service-connected veteran. Get it how you
Oh.
live, brother. Get it how you live.
Can't
I
call
say
it.
whore.
That's right.
I say oh.
I say whore.
I say oh.
Okay. So
On target.
yeah, you got doggone the trailer dad think he's tracking like a VCR, really he's tracking like a hound dog.
Oh shit.
Oh, this
No,
is good.
I-
This is gonna be. This is gonna be good.
Oh, then you
battle.
then you got Livica Loga Loca with them doggone Compton Swap Meet Nike shirts on and the Timu chains looking like EPMD from the 80s in New York.
You don't know
But you try to bring the EP the doggone LL Cool J with the tango. You trying to bring
Hey,
that back,
that's
bro?
right.
Try to bring it
No,
back.
I was just checking my bank
That's all
account. That's
good.
what happened.
Yeah. Don't go around
I have
nice
to-
with that voice.
I
They're
have
gonna
to
put you in the back
constantly
of the
check
truck.
it, bro, because I was
Don't
like,
go
what's
around nice
going
with that
on?
voice. They're gonna put you in the back of the truck.
Yeah, I just gonna grab you, brother. Just
Ice
just
gonna,
say
they gonna,
Yankees.
you go over there
Just
and
say
say,
you're
I would
Yankees
think
fan.
what you
You'll be all
say? Put them in the back of the truck.
They can. They can. I
Yeah,
was like,
okay.
I was
You
the
don't-
one
look,
about to
I
give them the
do not
budget for
ever
this
look.
year.
Excuse me. Sound foreign to the great country that I love.
Yes,
Bruh, don't ever say.
You okay?
Don't ever say
You okay?
what the United States government cannot do.
You can for
Hey,
a second.
everybody, I got to dip out.
Oh yeah.
I'll catch y'all
Thanks to
later.
the United States
Bye, y'all.
of the America,
All right.
this country
See
enriches
you
me,
later.
my brother. I appreciate this country so much.
That's good. You
My
got
bad.
Man, look.
Are you an American citizen, bro?
Look. Yeah, look, check
No,
this one.
he's
Look.
not.
That's why I take it, bro. That's why I'm thinking it, bro. Look.
The
I got
thinking
the
it.
what you holding up
I
all
have
that
to
blurred
take it,
stuff?
bro.
You have to take
Hey,
it.
hermano,
What
tú naciste aquí.
the hell
Oh,
is
yeah.
that?
That's the CP1 app where you can claim asylum in Texas.
That's right. Yeah,
Oh,
look,
really?
that's
Okay.
right. I
Oh, look
think
at the
it. I
scammer.
think.
Hey,
Well,
Do not
hey,
redeem
support,
it.
support the
Do not
host.
redeem it. Do not redeem it. Why did you redeem it? Is this guy? He's a do not redeem guy.
I think
Okay.
United States
Yeah.
of America.
Okay, you know, now,
That's right.
excuse
This
I love how this guy
excuse me.
rolls.
my
Excuse
house
me.
paid, my AP paid.
I love how this guy rolls.
You did. Let me show you all something, right? Now I am an expert. Excuse me, please. I am an expert in bootleg Nike, and let me show you something.
I don't know what's in the box, brother. I'll pick you up when you put it back. That look like a gun case.
Now you see this.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
A little bit, bro. Now you see this Nike outfit, top and bottom, right?
I don't see
Korea.
shit.
You don't? Okay, hold on. Let me
Look,
try
'cause
to
in
get
Korea
this
they
right.
sold jerseys for like $5.
I
I love
don't
those
know if
jerseys.
it's in the
That's
case.
why
I was
I
about to show you my
That's why I paid
Go
this
ahead,
whole
go ahead.
sweatsuit.
I don't
Top
know.
and
I don't know
bottom.
what was in the case, but that shit looked like a pistola, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to drop you
right.
on down for that.
No, it's not my brother. I was just showing my watch collection. I was just showing to brother my watch
hold
collection.
on.
Look, let me show it to you.
Hold on.
Let's see it. Let's see the watch.
You got the Nike
Yo, don't play with
Chicago
him.
Bulls
Don't
edition.
play with him.
You
He
dig?
balling. He balling. Hey, remember, I always liked you, brother. I was your friend.
Yes,
Down here. Lex
king.
Luthor.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
love it. I love the washer.
Right.
Straight up AP.
Okay.
That's straight up
You know
AP.
what?
That's straight up AP.
We having a flex. We having a flex off. We having a flex off.
No, we have no flex off. They sold the same bullshit.
He can never come. Look, let me show.
They
Let me
sold
show
the
it to you.
same bullshit
Hey,
watches.
This is
in
Iraq.
Iraq.
flexing on him.
300
That
AP.
man sold his
300
soul to
They,
the devil.
they sold those same bullshit fake watches in Iraq
That man
and
sold his
Korea.
soul to the devil.
I love
No,
this
I'm
Mexican.
right
He's
here.
a king.
You know what we call them? You know what we call them watches? We call them Polar. We call. Man, you
Let me show you. We're in the US. Look. Let me show you. We're in the US. Look.
They Polexes.
Look.
That's called a poor man Rolex.
Let me
a Polex.
let me. We're in the US. Look.
Oh, yeah,
Here comes
you have to man, come over the border so ICE can throw your ass in the truck.
See, this is what I said earlier. People will spend thousands on one nice room and call it a house. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
It's weird.
What are you showing off? What you trying to have a house off? Is that a
Okay, you got
Christmas
the
tree?
deck. Okay, hold up. That's a vinyl. Okay,
He's
that's
a
good
Mexican
deck.
ditty. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Okay, my man got a whole front deck.
Wait, no. Say
Okay,
it isn't
vinyl
so.
siding.
Hold on. Say it isn't so. Do you have a steel door on your door? A graded door?
You got to
Got
keep the
extra
options out, brother.
seguridad.
Really? Do you have that? Open
screen
that
door?
front door
Well,
again.
Hey,
You gotta
I'm just letting you
open
know
that
I'm
front
in the
door
US.
again.
I paid for everything cash.
No.
cash.
Open that front door again.
Yo, can I say one thing though, real quick? When you sell
Yeah,
your soul,
I pay everything.
when you sell your soul,
Do you want in?
Grace,
on
we got to
flex
roll
off
with this
too?
guy. He's like
Yeah.
he's the Mexican P Diddy.
when you sell your soul,
Exactly.
when you sold his soul to the
partying, buddy.
The Mexican P.
What a
Diddy.
king.
What are we flexing?
That's the
Look,
smile of
look.
a rich
What do we
man.
got?
Look,
His
my
ta-
bank
that's his,
account say
PayPal
I pay
account.
I have to
everything
go to
we
my-
can. I don't
I
want
have to
to.
go to my
Brother,
life.
that's your credit card
Bill,
statement,
cold
bro.
hard cash. I love
Hey,
it.
hey,
When are we having our
Grid's
first,
about. Hey, look, Grid's
I don't
about to
want
enter the
to.
flex off. Grid's about to enter the flex off and beat the shit out of both of y'all by showing one plane.
Hey,
all right, Calm down.
I do laundry on my phone.
You said money laundering on your phone.
What a
do laundry
king.
on my
What happened,
phone,
sir?
Yeah.
He does his laundry on the
My
phone.
laundry is
Oh, okay.
connected on
So
my
he does
phone.
money
Yeah.
laundering on his phone. Got it.
That's
Just wanted to
right.
make sure I heard that clearly.
I thought if I may have misunderstood, I thought like 30,000 or 3 million in their money was like 20,000 in ours, isn't it?
No, this is
Yeah,
I'm
dollars.
in
Yeah, something
California.
like that.
Remember?
That's
We
in
Cali.
USD.
Look at the time.
Was that in USD?
No, it's got no. Hold on.
No.
We Cali. We Cali.
Hold on.
We
Hold on.
Cali.
If I
Only in
may,
California. Only in
if I
Cali.
may, you could
Thank you
doggone
very
have.
much, California. Hey, I
If
saw shirt. I saw shirt.
it ain't
No,
go.
fuck California, that corrupt ass state. Only in Cali could this dumbass
Okay.
have all that money in cash and not be arrested.
No. You all
God bless
Only
America.
if you all
Must
believe
have-
in
I
and
saw-
not in
I saw
prison.
shirt. I saw shirt. I'm
You
sorry.
all are believing a
Nah,
myth.
nah.
It's so true.
You believe in a myth.
You guys are jealous of him.
Yeah, he's a
No,
king,
I'm not.
guys. I'm sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not.
I'm so sorry.
Tell us about what?
Look.
Temporary monetary things you can't take with you.
That's
If
right.
you want to
that's right.
prove that
cannot-
if you want to prove that you rich, just send some of that on over there, $1,000 straight to the
Oh, no,
street
no,
level.
he-
Hey, I bet you
I
he would
believe
not
me.
donate
have to do that.
$1 to your stream. If he had that money, he'd be like, "Yo, easy flex. Here's $100 to the stream."
Did
Not
anyone
one gun,
notice?
though, right?
Did,
I mean, I used to do.
Did anyone? Did
No,
anyone
I'm
notice
not.
when
I was
he's
just
doing
saying.
all this so-called
Hey, my
flexing?
brother, I'm just thinking.
He showed no yard. He didn't show any yard. He has no land.
Te van a
With
meter
all that
preso.
house, no
just
land.
look at the
Let's
trees.
primo.
He's a
That's
king.
why
He's a
I'm-
king. He's
That's
doing
the one
great.
level. That's the one
Yo,
level. Still no
OG.
land.
Van a llamar a la migra. Vete, primo.
Oh, wait.
What land
Hey,
do you have,
What
Grandpa?
That's
The
right.
mic low or something.
Come
Look,
on, leave it
I'm-
leg,
Yeah,
loca.
go
Te van a
ahead.
meter el
I
papa.
don't want it to flex on him, but watch this video. Backstage with Manny
I know
Pacquiao.
watch
Look,
no
look, look.
video.
Look,
Just
look, look.
Geoverse.
Look, backstage with Manny Pacquiao after the fight. Look, with
I
man.
That's
That's right. With the ring girls. Look.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
We do.
All right, Grid. What were you saying?
Look,
Grid?
look. The event with Pac. Look. The event with Pac. Look.
Oh shit. Geoverse, ¿de dónde eres?
Yes.
I don't
Puerto
want
Rico.
to. I don't want to.
I don't want.
Did you go to the UFC championship?
I mean, as a
Look,
Hispanic, bro, I
I'm
definitely
right
support
there
ICE.
with the backstage
This is
with
why.
the champion giving interview. I don't want to.
Go to the MMA?
Show that steel door outside your steel door again.
Like, you give
Show
Hispanics,
that
hardworking
steel door
Americans such a bad name,
outside
bro.
your door.
That's all they think of us now. That's all we are
Show
to
the
them.
steel door
So, guys,
outside
thank
of
you.
your door again.
Yeah. This guy.
Show that
I'll show
steel
you my
door
phone.
outside your door
I
again.
leave for like 10, 15 minutes, take a shower, get ready, and this is the shit I come back to. This is fucked up.
Grid, you got to
Yeah.
outflex him. Show him the plane. Show him the plane, Grid. Show him the plane.
Yeah, deplane.
I have to change myself.
Deplane. Put him on the big screen
Yeah,
so
this
you can
guy,
show
that's a nice
deplane.
island.
Show him on the
I
big
am,
screen so you can show deplane. Deplane.
Grandpa, you're annoying. You should like.
I know
chill out a
I'm
little bit.
annoying. Deplane.
Look, he's got fresh
hang on, I
strawberries.
got this,
What a
hang on.
king.
Ooh.
Ooh, fresh strawberries.
That's how you know
well,
you made it. That's how you know you made
Yeah.
it. You got strawberries
That's right.
outside.
The
Oh,
Mexicans,
motherfucker,
they
you're
love the fruta. They
demonetized.
love the fruta.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
actually,
they do well.
I
That's what
actually
they do
grow.
well.
I grow
Well, you-
elderberry,
look.
mulberry.
That's what they do well.
It's good stuff.
Grid, did you say you just got demonetized?
No, OG's demonetized. What a.
Oh,
I was.
what the fuck?
I got you though. I got it.
Face Grid.
You guys, I mean, I know it's a weird flex, but I mean, you know, the other night I was accused of sending in thousands of dollars.
Look,
to,
he could jump on his ceiling
whatever,
fan
but
and he could reach it. Man, you
the
can
actual
actually
number
reach
was
it, bro.
10,000.
Look, you can ask him to jump on his
What?
ceiling fan and
You
he
send
can
$100,000
you cannot
to
reach
whatever
on the
podcast.
top.
Hold on.
Nah, it was
That's a lot,
probably
man.
close
No,
to
just
the
kidding.
score,
I'm just kidding.
yeah.
That was just a joke. That was just a joke.
Did you claim it in your taxes?
Just
Can you
calm
claim
down.
that
I
as
don't
a
talk about any of that.
Oh yeah,
expense?
I actually do. Yeah, I actually paid. I don't know, almost 23,000 this year, bro. They got me too much this year. Yeah, property tax, all of that thing. Yeah, I know they got me a little bit, but thanks to IRS for getting my money all the time. they getting my money.
He's a
all the time.
taxpayer.
23.
Guys,
Yeah.
we got to give him credit. He's a taxpayer. He's a net taxpayer.
Shout out to
How
him.
many of us can say that other than Grid?
Yeah.
Hey,
Kind
Prowler.
of drain
at
on
all.
the
Hey,
system.
Prowler.
I'm not
you
a
like Trump?
taxpayer at all.
Hey, Prowler.
Yeah,
Prowler.
hey, let me tell you my
Hell
biggest
no.
Trump, Prowler?
accomplishment, though,
Big
my brother.
surprise.
My biggest accomplishment is both of my children finished college already. My eldest is now serving. He got Bachelor of Science or Nursing specialization in biological science.
Dude, how old
And
are
of
you?
course, my daughter, she's a social worker and she got her
Hispanics
sociology
age
degree.
like fine wine, Ben. We're not you.
Yeah,
Are they-
so
Did you have them when you were 5 years
Ben
old?
and are we already on the? I'll be 56 this year, guys. What can I do? You know, what I mean, I keep it nice and healthy. That's what it
No,
is.
brother. No. Latino men.
He's 56
age
years old? No way.
differently.
56
I'm
years
37.
old. Now I
There's no way
understand the
he's 56.
EPMD
He's
look.
Filipino, isn't he?
That's
Are you
right. I'm a
Filipino?
Filipino.
No.
That's right. That's right. I'm a Filipino.
No.
That's a Filipino.
No.
Okay, so he's probably an American citizen. He's definitely not.
No, he
That's
looked
right.
like
That's
somebody.
right.
Yeah, he looked like somebody that didn't get cast in the
Wait a
movie
minute.
American Me.
Wait a minute.
So look, let me show you my
Let's
last
not be
one. Look,
racist.
I was even showing
Let's
my
not do
last
that.
one. Look,
That's
of her
crazy.
graduation. Look,
Come
you
on,
see?
come on, brother.
That's my last one for my graduation. UC Davis, bro, alumni. We
You
cannot do anything
can't
about
get
it.
your
I made my
degree.
children finish out their free and clear. I paid everything cash. Thanks to California for giving me all the
Don't say
opportunity,
that.
bro.
You know damn
That's
well
why
it's
I
all
was
thanks to your
asking.
little boo boo.
Look,
Thanks
that's
to
why that's
California.
why
Hey,
I was
whoa,
asking
whoa, whoa,
earlier.
whoa. All right. Money talks. Thank you for the
Check the
donor
back chat.
grid. I appreciate it. Check the back chat. All right.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, got you. All right. Grandpa and Prowler dropped.
That's what money does.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grid.
I was kind of getting tired of the interruptions.
Grandpa was awful.
No, but I will take back a lot about what I said.
Go get my watches and stuff and turn on my cameras and shit, but why? I just paid to get you the fuck out of here.
Did you ever see that one panel where Fresh and Fit did like an outside event where that one bald guy, not me, the other bald guy, Wes, what's his name?
Watson. Yeah,
Wes Watson. When he was like
that live, actually.
talking to Andrew about you're broke, you don't got no money, and Andrew's like, I have a wife and kids and a home to maintain. It costs money. So in that encounter, we all knew that Andrew won that little kerfunkle, correct?
100%.
Oh, Wes Watson is a king.
But why did he win that argument? Why did he win that argument?
I don't think you understand why he won that argument, but go ahead.
He won that argument because temporary satisfactions can be bought. You can buy a lot of things in life, but what's not temporary are the connections that you establish, maintain, and help protect while creating them. So Andrew won because his assets are not something you can buy.
Well, actually,
so when people come online and show watches and airplanes,
he's got
that's
a
great.
fancy house
That's
now
great.
in the Texas
now,
suburbs.
not 5 years ago, but
so
wait. So
actually,
does
the
Andrew
reason
make
he
more
won
sense
that
now
argument
with
is
the house?
because Wes
or
Watson
did
asked him how much money he had in his pocket.
Hang on. Before
and
the
he said
house,
$5.
Andrew was still as valid before the house as he is now.
Yeah, nobody's saying anything
It's not
about
like
that.
he's not into
But you don't
materials.
understand why he won.
That's
the
not my
argument.
argument, though. You can have a
You
lot
make-
of assets, but
okay,
flex them
I'm telling you,
and
no, you directly said that the reason Andrew won the argument was that he was taking pride in his family and that sort of thing. No, the reason Andrew won the argument is when Wes Watson walked up like a dick and said, "How much money do you have?" Andrew looked at him humbly and said, I might have $5 in my pocket.
he was
So
arguing
that's
against
an
materialism.
assumption that
And now you're saying that
because-
materialism is what?
Are you incapable of decorum, sir?
No, go ahead. Straw
You
man, brother.
talk over everybody this whole fucking time.
Go ahead, man.
I understand that works on TikTok. It's not cool here.
Grid, don't turn that knob, brother. Let's continue.
I'll turn all the fucking knobs I want, motherfucker.
All right, buddy. Don't break a hip. Keep going.
Don't break a hip. You know what? How far do you run?
I average maybe 6 miles a week.
6 miles a week?
Mhm.
Okay. You need to up that game, bro. At my age, you're gonna be really rough. You're gonna look like Ben.
I'm 37.
Yeah, and at my age, you're gonna look like Ben with no hair.
So again, if
I'm
Andrew was
55.
arguing against the idea of materialism,
Ben caught a stray.
so if Andrew
You should say,
if
"I
Andrew was
sure
arguing
hope so."
against materialism,
Ben has
how is Andrew?
No, it was not a
at this-
rejection of materialism. It was simply that he was being humble and saying, "I got $5 in my pocket." And when he said, "You have a lot of money," Wes Watson said this. When Wes Watson said, "You have a lot of money, don't you?" Andrew said, "No, I don't really." And it doesn't matter how much money he has. He doesn't, in his mind, have a lot of money. So this is where you disconnect. You want to make it about some esoteric, altruism, family, and all of that. But it was just the fact that Andrew was humble. Andrew was not being a braggart. So you're being a braggart. You're saying, "Well, I've got this great family and I have all of these great things, and I'm better than you, Ben Thorpe, because I have a relationship with my family that you don't have." That you
Did I
actually
ever
don't know.
mention the
Hold on.
relationship that
Hold
Ben
on.
Thorpe
Hold on.
had with his family,
Not
or
done.
is this
Again,
when you bring up
incapable
shit that you make
of
up?
being cool? You literally just said that. Did he not, Ben?
Bring up the clip.
What?
Ben, did he not accuse you of being a
Bring
bad
up the
father?
clip.
Not even paying attention.
Yeah.
He's not paying attention.
He's just saying
And
yeah
earlier,
because Grid
were you
asked him a
accused of being
question.
a
Like
bad father?
the yes man is wild. Did I ever say, Ben Thorpe, you are a terrible father? Did I say that, Ben?
Yeah, not in those exact words, no.
Oh. So do we just infer every bullshit claim that we make there, Grid? Like when we accuse people of
I think it's
reporting
a fair
channels that
inference.
when
Anyone
they
disagree with
really
my
don't.
inference other than
Grid,
you?
I really don't know you, but
You
all
don't.
I've done
You
was
really
heard
don't.
about how you backstab anyone that doesn't
Like you just
kiss your
asked
ass.
him a question and then just kept talking. You didn't even let him answer the
No,
question.
he made a
G.
claim
no,
that
it's
I
cool.
that
It's
I
cool. It's
no,
cool.
he made a claim
Is
that I
that you,
said
big
that Ben is a
dog?
bad father
It's
when I
your
don't
boy,
know
it's your
Ben from a
I've never
campaign.
backstabbed anybody. All right, hold on,
Resto,
hold on,
you missed
hold
the
on,
flex.
hold on, hold on.
So why are you making
Hold
claims?
on. No, that's why I
Hold
came
on.
up here, OG. Like, who's
Hold
talking
on.
right now? Hold on, give me a
Like,
second. I
bruh,
ain't gonna be
like
up
all
here
you do
too
is make
long.
baseless claims and you
Hey,
donate
shut up,
hundreds of
Lex
dollars on
Luthor.
whatever.
I heard
What
that
the fuck
y'all
you talking
niggas
about?
up here need a friendly neighborhood nerd nigga. Hey, that card that you showed is bullshit. It's not even hard sleeve, boy. That shit
What
is
card
not
was
a
it?
PSA 9.
What card was
You're a
it?
fucking
What card
liar.
was it?
You're a
What card
fucking
was it?
liar. You're a fucking
So,
liar. Put
okay,
it back on the
you
screen.
tell
Put it
me
back on the
what a
screen.
first edition Blastoise costs.
Put it back on the
First
screen.
edition.
Put it back on. I don't know. It's not a first edition. That shit is not a first. Nigga, I collect
Oh,
Pokemon cards. Nigga. I got that
Okay.
shit. That's how I got my
Exposed.
name. You're dumb. You
You
dumb
got a
bitch.
brokey
I know what the
Pokemon
fuck I'm
card.
talking
All
about.
right, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You ready for it? Ready for it?
Oh shit.
Also,
Let's
where's
do
that
it.
other? What's that other motherfucker
Hey,
that was up here talking?
Geoverse,
shit?
I want to continue this later.
Oh, my bad, Grid. My bad, Grid. I ain't mean that.
Talk to people about how to run businesses and shit. I gotta go. I gotta see you. Sorry, OG
Wait, was
man.
that
I
Grid?
apologize for dropping and then running and then all that shit. Resto,
What the hell's
what
my
you doing,
fucking
man?
phone?
Where you been?
Yeah. Keep doing your damn thing, broskis.
All
You
right,
already know.
I'll see you guys.
Yep. Big
Later.
ups. Big ups,
You're
big
good.
bro. Nah, where that shit at? You know what I'm saying, bro? I ain't gonna let you just go over here and shit on my motherfucking craft, bitch ass nigga. The fuck you thought this was?
Who is
What
shitting
is
on
that?
your craft, you dumbass?
What is
I'm a
that?
fucking-
What is that? Ew.
I'm trying to fucking fix my
Okay, so wait.
camera.
So wait. Okay, let's do this. How was your shit a PSA 9 without no fucking hardcover? You have no PSA certs. It wasn't no PSA.
The
It was in a
statement that
soft
I made,
cover, nigga.
if it was graded as a PSA 9 or a 10, it would pay off his RV.
It's a PSA. Shut up. Talk
No,
regular.
you said it
First-
was 9. You said it was 9.
Brother.
It's not a 9. Ben, I promise you it's not a 9.
All right.
He
Can you
said
see
it
the
was.
sheet? Can you see the sheet?
Soft sheets. You don't keep
Can you see
9s
the
in
sheet?
soft sheets. They would be in hard covers. Are you dumb? You think I'm dumb?
Zapdos.
My name is
Hitmonlee,
Resto Chesto.
Ditto,
I'm named after
Aerodactyl,
Pokemon. Are you
Dragonite.
dumb?
Brother,
Like, what
What
the
is
fuck
the-
are we talking about, nigga?
All right, this
I've
guy's just
made
making sound.
multiple fucking thousands of dollars off this shit. You're not gonna fucking try me, bitch.
Shit, where did Grid
so
go?
did somebody write you? So pretty much someone told you and
He
said
had to
that
drop.
a guy mentioned
Thank you for
Pokemon,
coming up,
to get
Grid.
to.
and you spurred up. Is that where we're
Yes,
at?
because you're trying to shit on something
Okay.
that I fucking love. I love Pokemon.
What am
man.
I
And
shitting
you're not
on,
gonna make
you
us look dumb.
decrepit,
You're not gonna make. We don't
insane
claim this nigga, y'all.
troglodyte?
We don't claim him.
We don't claim him.
Let's go,
We don't claim him,
Resto.
but I got
Get
I
him.
have,
This nigga,
I have
bro.
Destroy
We don't
him.
claim
9,000
bro.
cards.
The fuck you
Yeah.
thought this was?
Destroy
boy?
him.
Yo, let me see that card, nigga.
Yeah.
You said it was Japanese. Let me
this
see the
is
back of the
this
card.
is
Let me see
this
the back
is
of the
the
card.
generation of guys that had good parents, right?
Bro, that's
And their
151.
parents
That's
saved cards,
151.
right?
That's not even
See?
originy. That's 151.
If it's the first 151, meaning the first
No.
Charizard,
151
Blastoise,
came out in
Haunter.
2018, you dumb bitch. I'm not stupid. That's
The
151.
original set came out in what year?
This
19
nigga
what?
try to try me, bro. You see this shit?
1990 what? You clown.
1992.
1990 what? What year
Thank
were
you
you
for
born?
coming up, Ben.
What year were
Thank
you
for
born?
coming up great.
It came out in 1992.
What year
back
were you born?
anytime.
2000
It
what?
came out in 1992.
You were born in 2000 what?
2013. I'm a 13.
These are the cards that I bought when I was 6 years old in 1993 and 4.
Them
There's
shit's not
no
them
way,
shit- bro,
like you're hoping
big bro,
that a guy
big
like
bro,
me is on eBay
Habibi,
selling his
chill
cards.
out, chill out. Let me
Habibi,
tell
oh
you
my
something.
God, mashallah,
Let me tell you
had to
something.
be,
Let me tell you something.
had to
Them
be a
shits are
mashallah.
not them shits are not first edition. Them shits are not mint. Them shits got bad fucking flaking on the corners. Them shits are played,
Yeah, because
bro.
you saw it.
Them shits
Yeah,
are ass.
Because
Bro,
you
you
graded
have
it
no
through your
PSA.
camera.
Show me a PSA cert right now. Show
I
me a
have
PSA
none.
cert right now.
I have none. You're right.
All right, man.
I have none.
Good.
You're right.
I
You're
did my
absolutely
job.
right.
This nigga's a liar.
I'm now going to
OG.
donate all my
This
cards
nigga's a
to
liar.
this man here. Just give me an address where I can ship them.
Hey, yo,
so
show
they
me
are
an
in the
ancient
proper
Mew. Show me an
hands.
ancient Mew right now if you've been collecting that loan. Show me an ancient Mew.
I could pull out maybe 4 Mews right here.
No, ancient.
Let me see. Ancient Mew, like the Japanese one.
No, it don't matter. It don't matter.
I have a Japanese one.
It don't matter.
This page is all just
It better be
Zapdos and
ancient.
Moltres.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you can't.
I
find
do have
it.
the
Okay,
full
cool.
set of all.
Anyway, OG, this
legendary
nigga's a liar.
birds.
Don't listen to this nigga. He's a piece of shit.
How am I a liar if I have cards on my lap?
Thank
and
you
I
to
said I was a
Shintai for the
Pokemon
name
collector.
change.
Like,
We
brother,
have
I'm Puerto
the
Rican, my nigga. Like,
Punisher.
just because you're black, don't mean you can flex on me. I ain't no white tee, fucking white supremacist, fucking donkey ass Democrat.
What does me being black got to do with anything? What does me being black got to do with anything?
Rich baby daddy game.
Rich baby daddy game,
cards.
nigga.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't own anime. Out of nowhere, it's like a whole community.
You don't
that's- is
either,
now
nigga. You're
gatekeeping
from
everything.
Oklahoma.
Brother, you're a kid that was given cards. You're not him. You're
I'm
way
13
too young to
years
even
old.
be in the
You can't
same
talk to
level.
me like that.
He's New Yorican to be exact.
The fuck? I was born in Puerto Rico. Bayamón. Nacido por Toro.
Oh, so you got fake cards.
Yo soy boricua también, señor.
Okay. Like, look.
So you got fake cards.
Brother,
you got
I got
fake
the
cards in
original
Puerto Rico.
Digimon cards that came out.
I
when
don't
they
give a fuck
first
about no
came out.
Digimon, nigga.
You know how
I
much
don't
they're
give-
worth
that,
a piece?
That mean your parents was too broke to give you a good
$1.50
Christmas. Anyway, I
Okay.
want to see some hardcover sleeves.
Are we talking about
nigga. That's
parents
what I'm
now?
talking about. We
We're-
can if you want to.
Yeah, my dad stayed. Did yours?
I don't give a fuck.
Now you don't give a fuck. So let's not bring up family.
I don't
not
give
bring
a
up
fuck if your
family.
dad's that. Okay, OG, can I?
It's
Do I have permission
yell
to
at
shit
every
this channel
guy
up right
that
now?
thinks
Do I
about-
have? Because you know how dark I can go.
Resto, you can destroy him.
Okay.
Especially because I like
You think I give a fuck about your dead ass daddy? I don't give a fuck about him. He should have
He
took
died?
more care of you.
When
I
did
don't
he
care.
die?
What is that? What is that?
That's,
That's not an
one
ancient
of-
mute. That's not
that's one
ancient.
of
That's not
9
ancient.
mutes I
That
have.
shit. No, that's not
That's one
ancient.
of 9
nigga. That
mutes I
shit is
have.
ass. That's a $20 car. Just like that other nigga with that $20 Labubu. Where he at? Because I got a Labubu collection too, nigga. What's
yeah,
up?
I know that you sold your soul to Satan, and you hope that Satan brings up his end of the bargain.
I'm
I get it.
agnostic. I don't give a fuck about Satan, heaven, or hell.
Of
Whoever
course.
side is on, that's
I know.
the side I'm on, bitch.
Exactly.
Whoever
So
winning.
Keep winning.
Who's winning?
Keep winning in your DGen panels because
I don't care. I don't give a fuck
need
about
to, like,
panels. I don't
talk
give a fuck about you.
buttholes
I
and
give a
shit
fuck
like
about
that.
calling
It's
you
cool.
a liar, a bald liar.
Okay, if I'm
I
a
will
liar,
rip
answer
the
this question.
Circumference of your skull.
And by the way, this was the card that I showed earlier. If you can see it better. What card is this? What is
Bitch, that's
it?
just
Name
ass.
it.
Is that Japanese?
Name
That's
it,
just
Pokemon
ass.
Master. No, name it, Pokemon Master. What is it?
Let me see the corners. Let me see the corners. I can name the Pokemon.
It's the bottom.
I can name the Pokemon, but the corners are bad. It's not even centered right. Let me see the back. Why is
It's
it
a
not in the
motherfucking
middle, bro?
Pokemon.
You lost, nigga. You lost, nigga. You already
Oh,
lost, bro.
thank you to Shintai for the cash app.
So
Let's
I
go.
lost because of where the card is positioned inside of the hard case
Yes.
before it gets
If
sent
you
out
really
to get graded.
collect like that, you really know what the fuck is up, bro. You know
Holy
that the
shit.
shit
Yeah,
that
nah,
the positioning
I'm
matters,
not-
bro. You
I'm
don't know
not at
nothing,
Target
bro.
at
You
5
don't know
a.m.
nothing. That's
No.
why it pissed me off.
So-
I'm over here
So you're
packing up
looking
my.
at Target
I'm
at
over here
4
packing
a.m.?
up.
So you knock out little kids to get to the machine, right? Is that you?
Well, I mean, I do a lot of things at Target, but no, I don't hit kids.
So you are what? Like one of those guys that wait till 4 a.m. No, when it all
Texas
comes
Billy
in,
Mom says she
Yeah,
got
that's
them
a good
Beanie
question.
Babies. What y'all know about that?
And
Yeah,
that's
like
a
you're
good
the reason
question.
cards
If
lose
it's
value.
14K, why is it not even PSA graded?
I said if it was PSA 9 or 10,
No,
the
no,
worth would be
that's not what you
14K.
said, sir. That's not what you said.
Brother,
you said
a
that it
PSA
was
grade would
PSA
have a
9.
whole label on it. What are you talking about?
I know
bro?
what a PSA grade looks like, nigga. I got a whole
So
wall
why
with
would you
PSA
bring up
grades. So you
PSA
dumb?
grade
Do you know who you're talking
to people that don't know what that is? To you, I would dive deeper into that. To them,
All right, so bow
they're
down and
levels.
sit in the corner, sit at the kids' table like everybody else does.
Okay. Said
Goddamn,
the guy
kings in the
that
room.
was born
What you thought?
into his collection. Okay.
I was born into my because I was 13 years old.
This is the kind of guy that if you showed him a baseball collection, he'll say, "What is that? Baseball cards ain't worth shit."
Well, I wouldn't
right?
say what is that. I would say what is that because I don't have a lisp. I would say
Oh,
what is
so
that?
yeah.
Bro,
I'm
you don't
sure
call
that you
me on
won't
the
ask
wrong
me any
fucking day.
questions.
You don't call me on the wrong.
Yeah,
fucking day.
Yeti Life said you're going too light on him, Resto.
I'm going too light. You right. You know, I'm being nice. I'm being nice.
I mean, I get it.
Don't
I got
start
it.
yet.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I'm
because
being
this
nice.
has
I'm
never
being
been done
nice.
before. There's never been a young creator to go on panels and roast
rich
a
baby
random
daddy.
stranger.
Oh,
Rich
by
baby
the way,
daddy.
Statements that they've said
Resto.
before
Wait,
on
hold on,
repeat,
hold on, hold on,
on
hold on.
repeat, on repeat.
The host is
on
talking.
repeat.
Hold on.
Looking like a motherfucker. Looking like a motherfucker.
Resto, you're going too easy on him. He's also a speakeasy ball washer.
Oh. Okay.
Kill him.
Oh wait, why you go off camera?
Why don't you hop? I'll hop on camera when you hop on camera.
You gotta beat your meat a little bit. You gotta
hop on camera.
Resto's alive. Resto's like
3, 2, 1. Hop on camera. I want to see who is sitting on me. I want to be shitted on properly.
Resto's a live stream. Do you want to see
go
what
ahead.
Resto
Came up. I don't want to see nothing. I want to see working out.
I give Resto a lot of shit, but
here's the white knight.
Resto's literally been on cam before.
Here's the butt pirate energy. Don't white knight for a grown man. He's an adult. Let's go ahead and cam up, brother. You ready? 3, 2.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Cam up. Go ahead.
All right, let's go.
Cam up.
All right, that's me. That's me right there.
So how has obesity helped you in your life or dampened you?
I wish I could get fat. I can't.
So you're like a meth head ADHD kid.
Yeah, I do a lot of that. Yeah,
like the whole like fast talking Destiny fast talker says nothing. Okay,
don't talk about my boyfriend like
why are you making me be friends with Resto, bro? Like,
yeah, this is weird. This is weird. I don't like it.
Oh shit, bro.
This is why I be telling y'all niggas, bro. Orthodox. This is why I be telling y'all, stop letting these new niggas over here, bro. This shit don't make no fucking sense.
He don't even know that you're like a fucking live
online avatar.
This is the funny thing. Yeah, I'm an avatar.
Yeah, he's not an online avatar. He's a real life live streamer. Like he does shit.
So he's a hand model. Got it. You're a hand model on YouTube. Got it.
Wrestler.
Don't call me by my dad's name.
Now, mind you, keep score for everyone watching on my side, right?
Hey, Rest. Have you seen it? Have you seen this one yet?
They make.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. What, bro? You gotta send me that shit on Discord. You gotta.
I got you. Oh,
I'm crying right now. Oh my god, yo, who is this nigga? Hey, where did he come from? Lex Luthor, I'm not talking to you, so don't speak. Sit at the kids' table.
I don't know where he came from, but he came on like ball watcher for speak. He's like, oh, Grid, you say people's a bad dad. I'm like, bruh.
No, it's just people like y'all though, with like use definition of character and call it comedy.
By the way, Resto is yet the 4th person that you've ran into.
I mean, look.
That guy could challenge by a fight.
When your friends start getting sued,
oh yeah, I'll still beat his ass to this. I'll still beat his ass to this day.
Let's just hope it's still funny when y'all are sued for defamation of character.
You can't sue for You can't sue for defamation if it's true, bro.
Okay, great.
How can we sue? Nigga, do you? Okay, so wait. As much of a speakeasy ball licker that you are, you don't know who I am.
I don't even know speakeasy. I don't even know speakeasy's worldview. I was told all this.
If you weren't around in the beginning, nigga, I was his co-host. I was
what I do know
combat. Are you dumb?
What I do know is you gotta trust a snake to bite you and a thief to rob you.
Okay, let him bite you and let that venom get into you.
So I trust
I don't
people
give a fuck.
like you.
If that's what you're into,
to
I
be yourself.
Wrestler, what might help you understand this guy and his talking points a little better. He's a TikTok debater. There you go.
And a League of Legends Twitch streamer apparently.
Run League right now, I'll beat your ass.
Nah, hell no.
I'll drag you all across any lane you pick.
Any
lane you pick, nigga.
You won't even touch me. 1v1
any
right
lane
now.
You pick, bitch. What's up?
Okay, put money on it. How much?
Welcome back, Casper.
Can I have the floor? Can I have the floor?
No, hang on. He just made a challenge. I challenge you $100 cash in front of all your friends. Back it up, Pokemon Master.
You challenging lunch money? That's crazy.
No, $100 cash on a 1v1. 3 kills or first hour.
Lex.
Wait. Let Casper speak.
Bitch. Yeah, of course not. Lex. Shut the fuck up for your challenge me, pussy.
Bitch, I'll
fake ass gamer.
Any game,
fucking wannabe scalper.
Cunt. What game do you want to fight? FPS mid lane?
I am top 8% in the world in Marvel Rivals. I'm Diamond 1 peak. League of Legends.
8% of Bible Bibles.
Lex.
Hey, Discord
Hey,
kitchen, can you come whisper in my ears before they speak? Shut up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Roblox is a skill-based game, but it's been dampened by people
It's a
like you
skill-based game,
making
Roblox.
private
It's a skill-
servers where kids go and get, you know.
Resto, I'm sorry. Resto, I am so sorry. Rip this guy apart. I was
so
I was gonna
hot.
come up here and try and help him, but I'm giving full green
See,
light.
like-
That's what you're up
there are
here
nerds-
for, RLM.
There are nerds that get married, right?
This is so hot.
There are nerds like me that grow up, adapt their life,
Can we
find
get
balance.
you? Can we get you to say I'm drier than the pits of hell, RLM?
I'm drier than the pits of hell right now. Thank you.
I
Is that a
promise
man?
you she is. I promise you
That-
she is.
What did you just
Holy
ask?
shit. And shout out to the
Just
Kick
ask if
Chat, by the
she's a
way. Shout out to the
man.
Kick
Yeah,
Chat.
I mean,
she's a
trans
man,
women
though.
are a thing. I have to be respectful.
Fuck
That-
you.
that's
I was trying to build a bridge with you earlier about being Puerto
bad.
Rican. You can go fuck
Drag him,
yourself,
baby.
bro,
Drag
for
him.
real.
You
I'm not
dropped your
insulting. I'm not insulting
you dropped your
at
voice
all.
an octave. You were like, "No, I'm chilling." I don't know. My bad.
You can go fuck yourself now.
My mother got
I
a deep
on your
voice.
own.
Latinas got deep voices. What the fuck? Not a bad
I
thing.
really like how he
down.
shows that TikTok mentality though, because the second he thinks that you're not on his side, he just shits all over you. You know.
Literally,
How
I
is it
was
sitting
literally
on her?
trying to
How
build
is
a
it?
bridge.
I haven't even
Can
speak
you
to you
mute him
yet,
for a
ma'am.
second? Can you mute him for a second? I have a really important
Yeah,
point.
that's now that's
No,
TikTok
can
of
you
you.
stop
$5,
Asking
nigga?
to
Don't
mute
ask
me.
the nigga to mute the
Asking
nigga
to
without
mute me. That's
$5.
TikTok right
Wilson
there.
Stanley.
I love how y'all mention TikTok, but y'all want to get me muted.
Did I mute you?
Aren't
Did
you
I
40?
mute?
Why are you on TikTok?
The panelists.
You're 40.
Because I
Listen,
like
nigga,
to watch
you-
adults say that they were
Kids.
born in the wrong body and then
Kids.
address why they feel like that's normal.
Children.
And last I checked, TikTok, podcasts, and talks like this are why Trump is president.
don't give a
That
fuck about none
gentleman,
of that shit,
wait,
bro.
Resto, please. I had some air here.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
not
let's-
talking about none of that
Lex,
shit is why
you-
Trump is
you-
president.
you-
Thank
you
you
will
for not
find
talking
I
about
don't give
none
a
of that
fuck
shit.
who is president. They still gonna sign my
And
check,
I'm
you
going
dumb
to-
bitch.
Resto,
I don't give a
Resto.
fuck.
So the president
All
pays
due
you?
respect, I just want to let me just speak on top of him. I can't speak on top of two people. I'm gonna butt fuck you if you don't stop yelling people. You're
Why is it
messing
always
up
about
the sound
buttholes and
quality.
dicks?
Listen, you're messing up the sound quality for two different audiences, including yours, by not respecting the what would you call it, red skull up here. Okay, you're just talking on top of everyone. Like you're making me agree with the skull fucker, with the lady in the middle. Like you're making me agree with people that I dislike and I want to like.
And what do you
dislike,
agree
that I
on?
disagree with.
And what do you agree
with?
on?
I'll tell you. I'll
Mhm.
tell you what I agree on.
Mhm.
There was a gentleman here earlier who made a comment, and he said,
I will
"How can
agree.
we speak
You should have
How
been
can-
already going to grids, RLM.
Yeah, and let me say this, okay? There was a gentleman earlier, okay, at the beginning of the debate, the conversation panel. He said, "How can we speak to these people when you can't speak to them?" And if you're the representative of the blue and you can't speak with us, you're an idiot. Do you
I'm a
understand that?
representative of what group exactly?
Blue, yeah, blue and red. You're blue. You're a Democrat, yeah.
I'm a Democrat.
Yeah, I know. I've watched you. I've consumed some of your content, and I'm being
You
polite.
consume some of my
Why
content,
did-
and you
why
and you've
did you
revived
cut
that
me
I
off?
voted for
Why
Trump
did
as a
you-
Democrat
Why did you cut me off?
because
Can you
I'm
explain that to
asking
me intellectually?
how can I
No,
vote
no.
for Trump as a Democrat?
So
I
that
mean, you
wasn't my
can vote for
question.
anybody as a member of any party.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not the thing that I was talking
So
about.
so if you
Why you
escape
again
your own
cutting me off?
TikTok brain, right?
Brother,
The way it works, right,
when-
is you
when-
ask me a
when
question,
it's not
and that
2:30
question will
a.m.
be
in here,
like,
I'm gonna
"Hey,
snipe you, and I'm gonna
when you
make you
vote,
hate your life."
oh, you're gonna
Listen, I had a-
snipe." Oh, that's
Yeah,
like that grid
listen,
motorsports energy where you're like,
listen.
you know,
Yeah. All
Casper,
you had
turn
to
your
say
mic up.
Ben
Casper,
for
turn
me,
your mic
and
up.
you got butt.
Yeah, but I've seen
can't
grid
yell.
shoot. I haven't seen you shoot. I'm just saying.
like I have to be
I
monetized
beat
to
up
be
Ben and his
demonetized.
daughter at the same
You know?
time, and then Ben proceeded to make a
Okay.
fool out of me. Do you understand it? We are not in the same weight class, my brother.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, that I'm sure of.
No,
I'm sure we're
definitely.
not in the same weight class.
We're not.
But
We're not.
usually when you try to identify someone's
Hey, fat niggas could lay pipes. So stop crying.
you
Yes,
ask
man.
how they
Yes,
vote,
man.
right?
Are you like in the government plant? Because you're just derailing everything.
The word you are looking for is industry plant, and no,
Yeah, that
is
too.
my answer.
I don't care about the specifications of the words. Okay, your
Uh-huh.
vocabulary might be amazing, but I can probably speak many more languages than you can. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay.
I do tend to have impeccable speech sometimes.
Impeccable.
No, bro, not with a list like that.
You
You
sure
know?
about that? You sure about that?
Yeah. I mean,
sure
English is my
about
second
that?
language. Okay, in Puerto
You
Rico,
sure about that?
I didn't
Bro,
speak English.
hey, back over the border with you.
Sorry. Can I just say what I wanted to say when I came up here?
So far, you just said I was a Democrat, but
No, I
had
was
no
asking
basis
for
to
the
make that
floor
claim.
for more G. Actually.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to
go ahead,
say
Casper.
that you literally have had a fight with the lady on the right, okay? You've had a fight with Bane.
Me and
with
her
like-
never engaged in a conversation outside
You
of her
called her
asking me
out. Yeah,
where I'm
yeah.
from.
See, you don't letting me finish.
Called a
Can you-
beautiful woman with a nice ass and titties a transgender. That makes me
Asked if
question
that
your
voice that I
sexuality.
heard was a woman. Yeah. My
You've
bad.
never had
That
a-
I
okay.
assumed incorrectly. Now, the real asshole move would
Even
have been
if
like,
she
sir,
wasn't a
sit
woman,
down.
I'd risk it for the biscuit. Let's go.
And that's where you
I
and
mean,
I are
you did
incongruent.
fuck a Russian man. She did grab you by the throat, like get over here.
Mira, prima, tú sabes que mira, no tenía
I'm going to
ningún
farm your
mala
audience
intención
flex, okay?
y te pido perdón.
No, listen,
está bien,
I'm
está bien.
going to farm the living fuck
Muy
out
amable,
of the
gracias.
audience. Do you understand?
Yeah, butt sex,
Okay.
Discord mod.
Butt
Got
sex?
it. What else?
Discord
What else?
mod.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering, can this dude with the large cum hole stop interrupting people for like, I don't know, one statement?
I was wondering that same thing. This is really weird. I'm on an
weird.
OG panel without arguing with OG or Angry Casper.
Yeah.
This you have.
Does that mean I
completely-
can say it at your channel now, Rest?
No, you can't say it at my channel. No, you can't say it. You can't say
Oh
it.
wait, are y'all the channel that was giving out free N-word passes?
Another TikTok fucking brained argument from the moron.
That's my channel. Yes.
Okay. No, I just heard about it. That somebody was like giving out, hey, for this much money, you can say the N-word.
Witchy bitchy. That is RLM.
That's not a bad grift.
stock.
That's
That's
actually
not a
not a
stock
bad
photo.
grift.
That
That's
is
not
her.
a bad
That is her.
So that's not a bad grift. While liberals cry about white supremacy.
You
Oh my
literally
God,
the
no
guy
one
that
gives a
goes
fuck,
into
nigga.
a
Get
bar
your
and takes-
munions. No one gives a
Dude.
fuck about a grift. Get your
Rest of-
munions.
It's
Rest
the
of what would you
fucking
say?
bag, bro.
only,
This is the
like,
Griffno
like
state.
only a dude that gets his bills paid would say that.
Yes, because I pay
usually-
my bills. Are you
usually,
dumb? Like what?
when you buy a house,
I don't think he knows who I am. I don't think he
Hit
knows.
that Takashi. Are you dumb? Are you stupid?
Are you?
Bro, you
dumb?
literally went into a bar and you started fighting everyone. I had to talk over top of you. I'm sorry.
If I
You
can
literally
quote-
went into a
if I
bar and
can
you're picking a fight with every table. What's wrong with you? You're gonna get
so
beat
if
up.
I
Like
can-
if you do this
if
in
I
real
can
life,
quote-
you're gonna get beat
No,
up.
Casper. Let me tell you why. He wants a moment so bad. He wants to come into this fucking panelverse so bad. He wants to be noticed so bad. This is
No,
the thing that
I
he's
just want to
doing.
change the behavior
Bro,
of what
fucking-
you would
you're
call a
modern man.
modern day debate.
You're literally a modern man,
can't.
just
It's
dumb.
over. You're
Well,
done.
As
You're
a
too late.
well,
nigga.
as a Christian, I
Hold
gotta
up.
try. You know.
You want to change the behavior of the YouTube debaters to be what, more TikTok brained like you?
No,
like that's
like-
fucking horrible.
like
that's
not- like-
abysmal.
Like no
Can
more
you- can you-
doxing,
can
no
you
more going
stop
after
fucking-
kids,
Okay, listen.
You
no
know
more
how long
insults
we've
and
been
focusing
here?
on an argument.
I'll forgive anything and everything, any transgression against anyone if you skull fucking. Best movie ever.
When women say, "Where are all the men?" They're watching this.
Hey,
Where
you
are
right
the
about
men?
that.
Where
Wait,
are the
Chopper.
men? They're talking
Topical, I'm
about
glad-
butthole sex and
And
watching
no,
clips
topical,
like
I'm
this.
glad.
Ignorant fuck.
Topical. I'm glad you said that. Wait until you see the subject matter of this video.
Trans women are women.
I'm glad you said that. Wait till
They're
you
women.
see
You
the
hear
subject
me?
matter of this video.
They're women. They're women. Wow. So online.
Speak easy, bro. It's real life.
Hey, this your boyfriend. Pay attention. Pull your meat out right now, bro.
I've got like 6 skulls from
Do you know that
Speakeasy.
Post
Can I get
Malone
yours?
did the exact same thing, and now he's famous? He's probably going the whole Post Malone route.
Do you know what movie this is, Lex Luthor? Impressed me.
This is not a movie. This is the clip
No,
edited
this is
to
from a
add
movie.
Speakeasy
Yeah,
to
but
it.
the beginning part. What movie was that from?
Couldn't tell you. Probably
Hey,
a movie
bro,
from the 80s.
that's your future Christians of America movement, brother.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got another well-known Christian you'll probably defend. Do you get mad when people call Marte gay as well?
Do I get mad when somebody makes a statement about another man? No, I don't usually keep other men's lives in my head rent free. Because we were listening, like as I am learning about these channels, I just want to know where I should avoid to have like a video made of me.
Avoid everything
But
about
I guess I
me.
found it. You know,
Bro, you're not gonna fit in anywhere, and maybe you'll fit in an echo chamber.
like you can pretend like these
Bro,
grown men
listen
don't
to
live in
this.
your
This is what
head
they're
rent
gonna
free.
do to you. if
Shut
you
up. Let
don't
the
shut
video
up.
play.
Right here, so queer that game and jack off the videos he made. He covered his ass in oil on cam. Did you know Marte did gay for pay?
Gay for pay.
I want to know who actually found the video. It's kind of gay.
Whatever you say. At the
I can
end
tell
of
you.
the day, playing with your butt while you nut in the room with dudes.
Hey, bro, your future Christians.
Nah,
of
just answer one
America,
question.
brother.
Who found the video?
A gay man.
I don't know.
Nah,
It was a
don't
gay
lie.
man.
Who was it? Which one of you was?
It was a gay man by the name that
It was
goes by the
definitely
name Truth
It was
Man.
definitely
Like
a
I
gay
watched
man.
the video when Marte was getting grilled about his, his adult career that he used to have, right? And I get the argument because it is an argument of hypocrisy. Like if he was still doing it and he still supported that, but I
You
mean,
Christian?
yeah, I'm looking into.
These are the
Okay,
people
if
you
you're not
these are the
Christian, don't
people
tell me
you
what to
defend.
Christian, yeah?
These are your
I'll fuck
cultural
you up.
warriors.
Love
These are
these
your
people.
Christian knights that are fucking gonna fix society.
So
Christian,
it's
big
your
Christian,
so
I
okay.
can't
So
tell
show
you
me
how
a
to
video
do this,
where
if you
so show me a video.
fuck off.
Show me a video where Andrew Wilson is doing the same thing.
Who
I'm
gives
gonna
a fuck
these are
about
the
Andrew
Christians.
Wilson?
Lex. Wanna
Why are
fight?
you
Oh
bringing
wait,
Andrew
wait, wait,
Wilson
wait.
up now?
Wanna
Because
fight, Lex?
Andrew Wilson is a Christian
I'm just gonna talk on
in
top of him
America,
and ruin
right?
it for his audience every time.
Right.
I'm just
So
gonna,
what? So
So when you make a
what?
statement
So why
about
are you
these are
speaking?
your Christians,
I can
why are you
message
making
Andrew
a
right
general statement
now.
about Christians?
I don't give a fuck. No
you know,
one gives
Okay,
a
Greg
great.
literally is friends with him, right?
Is it your statement that all Christians
Lex,
put
Greg,
chapstick
who's
on their
friends
lips,
with him, came here.
touch
Greg
their
knows him in real
nipples,
life, and
and
shut.
sing
Can you learn
songs
something?
on camera?
You can't.
So what
Bro,
is
can
it?
you
Well,
put
so okay, so
headphones?
what does that mean about Andrew if
Can
he's
you let me
friends with
butt
two
fucking
people
rest
that
up?
do the
'Cause I'm
same thing
good,
like
dude.
this?
Yeah, that's not literally what he was saying.
You
What he
know,
was saying is,
a
look
lot
at
of
this guy
Christians
who's
are
Let him
saying
friends with
he's
finish
addicts.
interesting,
speaking, Lex.
but
You
he's
know,
not acting like it.
Lex, shut up.
the thing
Let him
about
finish
Christians, right,
speaking.
is that
Let him
we.
finish speaking. I'm gonna talk on top. Go
No,
ahead.
Oh
no,
my God.
nigga, no. Turn your fucking mic
Who?
up, bitch. Get your fucking no. You need to get some landscape around this hole. Stop telling people to stop talking, and you need to talk over motherfuckers. Get
I
some
can't do
landscape.
that, but OG's gonna make
Yeah,
me
so when you live your life as
I'm
a
trying to
Christian,
bring order.
you're gonna meet a lot
And
of
I don't
addicts,
understand how
a
Lex
lot of
can't
No,
degenerates,
we
understand the
in
motives
chaos
of
most of the
bring
day.
into
Cash.
salvation, right?
No,
So the
I'm
Christian,
trying.
if I have friends with degenerates that I've assisted in coming into salvation, then yeah, it's very, very normal to
Because
say
you
that
don't believe.
Christians have
You
a lot
denied
of
your
degenerate
faith.
friends
Oh,
because
I'm about to
we
wake up
go into
Kev.
those
Fuck all
places
this.
to bring
Yeah, do
them,
it.
to salvation.
I'm about to wake up
But
Kev.
like for example, only racists have friends that are racist, right? Because you want to stick to who you're
Bullshit,
comfortable with.
bullshit.
No.
I don't.
Wow.
Bullshit. I'm
not true.
racist and have a bunch of
Look
fucking
for
friends.
troubled souls to bring into
Oh,
the blood
hold
of
up. Wait a
Christ.
minute. Hold on, baby girl. Leave that one up for a minute. I'm almost done. What's up? Oh, shit. What's
I
up?
knew that. I knew that would get the conversation started.
But
Sorry,
look,
what?
I'm gonna drop though. I'm gonna drop, but I'll say this.
Please stop
I'll come
talking.
back
Making it
some other
good.
time, no problem.
Bro, you're
But
killing my
you guys
heart,
have
bro.
answered
What are you
every single
doing?
question that I've asked.
You're contributing
And you've
to
also answered,
sexuality, bro. Why
brother.
are you doing
Can
this?
this guy? All
I
right,
don't
I'll
want
wait.
to. You're complaining
No,
about
you're
someone
no,
talking on top
exactly.
of you?
You're gonna wait.
The
You're gonna
irony,
sit down
holy
and let
shit.
the grown folks fucking talk. You know what? I would rather have OG in the fucking Panaverse than you, nigga. Honestly, because OG earned his fucking spot. You have not earned shit. I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. I just met you. I hear your stupid fucking voice. I don't like it. It makes me fucking. I feel like you smell like burnt moose. I just don't like you. It's just some
You're
things
talking to
that I
him or
just
me?
don't like about
This is
you,
literally probably
bitch.
why you failed at Twitch too, right? Because you just can't shut up.
So
What
exactly?
What
do you know
exactly
about
is
me?
that do you know about me?
I don't know shit about you, just like you don't know shit about me. I just know that I don't
so,
like you.
So when you're done arguing with that ghost of the father that left you, it's not me.
Wow.
I didn't leave
I
to get
don't
milk.
give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about this
Okay, so
situation.
it's true that young men who have no role models in life, they attack other energies and voices like mine.
No,
that that
I'm
have
just a demon. I'm just a demon, so I
impeccability.
attack anybody I
know,
fucking
I get
want
it.
to. Ask about
Well,
me, nigga.
There's a good scripture that you should look into. It says, "See thee beneath
I
God."
don't give a
right?
fuck about the scriptures. I
So
don't give a
you're
fuck
really
about the
angry
stupid
that no
book
matter
that you
how you
found.
try to elevate
Bitch,
yourself,
if I buried
you
Harry
will
Potter
always
today and
see
they found it
yourself
2,000 years later, I'm
beneath
pretty
God.
sure they'll be like, oh shit, this is the Holy Scripture.
Yeah.
And speaking of Holy Scriptures, holy shit.
And how do you know that's true?
Look,
And how do you know that it's all made up?
My brother in Christ. Look, you found yourself wanting. All right, look, your Christian knights ain't shit. They're not going to rebuild America. The fake Christian grift is on the out. Just be Christian if you want to believe in God.
Oh, so you mean be a spotlight Christian like you?
You literally denied your faith a moment ago.
Who's a spotlight Christian, bro?
Just
Yeah,
leave
a
us the
Christian that's
fuck
only
alone.
a Christian on Sunday.
Can we look at titties in peace? Can you shut the fuck up?
Jesus.
I mean, you've already. I was gonna drop, but you want to have your little diatribe about the
Oh,
ghost.
you ain't got to. You ain't got to go nowhere, brother. You ain't
No, you ain't gotta go. No, I'm just content farming
No,
right now.
I came here.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I came here. I have my questions, and the Afro
You came
Samurai
here in
here.
faith.
What I'm
Content
gonna
creator.
tell you, Lex Luthor. What I'm gonna tell you, Lex Luthor, is you're
Did
not
his
gonna
thing.
make it here, bro. You're not gonna make it here, bro. I promise you.
See, the thing is, I've already made it.
If
See,
you're-
when you
if you're
establish yourself,
Aliens out of
and
like
you have
6
the human
tribes in one night.
See,
It's amazing. Like I've never
here's the
seen
issue.
that happen before.
When people are wealthy, right, they take up hobbies. You took up
Well,
a hobby
they're
to
the
try and
ones who
gain wealth.
think-
We're not the same thing. Because when you have money, you pour it into
Bullshit.
assets
He's
like
a vet who
cars,
has money.
cars,
Talk about money.
you know,
Hold on,
shit like that.
Hold on.
This is the
OG, he want to talk about money with me.
Right?
I don't think he want to do that. So
I
I'ma
think
let
he
him-
wants
I'ma
to
let-
talk money with you. I think.
I'm talking about the idea of money.
No. Let's talk about money. You said you want to talk about money. Let's talk about money. What's up?
Yeah. What is the difference between an asset and a liability?
An asset is something that
Definitely.
gains you money, and a liability
That
is
was a
something that
short-
loses you money. Dummy. Just like
So
all of
somebody
the cars
has-
in my
so
all of the
somebody-
cars in my driveway right now are losing me money.
Exactly. So
Yep.
you have many cars then, right?
Yes, a lot. Yes.
I have 2, right? Owned, no lease.
I'm
right?
so sorry.
And they're not very nice cars. I think one
I've
is a
learned in
09.
3
But
different
look,
years.
they're very ugly cars. One is a 09 Mustang GT, very ugly. The other one is a 05 Matrix XR.
Oh,
Right?
05. Can we get this nigga
05.
a calendar? Can we please get this nigga a calendar? Like, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you
my
doing,
car
bro?
is 25
Bro,
years old.
you are losing the
Mine's
second
over
flex
40
off of
years
the
old,
day,
bro.
Lex. What is wrong
It's
with
worth more than yours.
Grid's gonna come back on here and show his plane and
Brother,
win the
Grid
flex off.
only works on planes.
I think
What are you
Greg got
talking
more
about?
money than me, honestly.
What?
I ain't gonna hold you. I think Greg
Grid
got more money.
Bro,
I'm a mechanic, right? Imagine
Grid-
I was a
Grid-
mechanic, right?
for work.
Imagine I was a mechanic and my customer
no.
brought in a Ferrari. My customer's Ferrari is in my
You
shop,
actually-
so I
Start your
kind of have
panel.
a
What's
Ferrari.
wrong with you? Just go start your own panel. You're talking. You can't even respect the host.
Brother,
What is wrong with you?
if Grid owns a car shop that is selling a Ferrari, then
No,
ergo
I
he
didn't
does
say-
own a Ferrari.
Car shops don't sell
Let
cars.
him
Car
finish,
shops work
you
on cars.
Stupid, arrogant fuck.
What are you
I bet
talking
audience
about?
is like, you
What I
gotta
said
we
was,
agree with
if
OG and
I'm
Casper. I
as
hate
a
you.
mechanic, I'm gonna say it slower because
OG,
you know
you
autism,
have to
right?
police him like this is
I'm gonna say it
insane.
slower so you understand. If I'm a
Please
mechanic
don't- I'm gonna talk
working
top of
on a
you every time I see
Lamborghini,
your shit go
and
on,
I show you a
can make
picture
it
of
hard
a
for
car
you
that
to
I'm
get your
working
message
on,
Okay, so
across,
that's
because
how I know you ain't got
apparently
cash
he's
for
really-
am I the
Because
owner of a
mechanics don't
Lamborghini?
work on Lamborghinis. You take it to the shop, you dumb bitch. They don't let just any
And what
mechanic work in the
and what
Lamborghini.
person, what title does the person have who's working on the Lamborghini? Auto body tech, mechanic, right?
Again, you have to take a Lambo to the actual Lambo dealership.
Yeah,
to
that's
get it
not how
worked
that
out.
works, bro.
Okay,
and
so
then you're
it's
talking
the
to me about
person
cars that are
that
like
worked
older
on that
than
car.
all my
If
girlfriends.
Grid owns a if Lynn owns a Lambo dealership, then that means Grid would own a Lambo. The fuck are you talking about?
Bro, he don't know what he's talking about, bro. He don't know.
Again, all I'm saying is you can have 5 jumbo jets. It doesn't help you when the argument is an objective one. Like you can flex all you want, but you can't
mute
use
him
these
to see
things
if he knows where his unmute button is?
to win
I
every
think he's
argument.
having problems 'cause
Yo,
he
yo,
doesn't have the mic.
yo, tell ChatGPT to retype that fucking phrase.
Like
and
imagine if
try
I
it
said
again.
I have $1
Try it
million,
again. Try it
so
again.
I'm right in every argument. Is that what you're doing?
You have not won any. You have not
He
won
literally came in-
anything.
He literally came in and said,
brother,
"I collect Pokemon cards."
You
Why are you shitting on my shit?
You got
I'm
you got
also
fucking-
collecting cards.
God, bro, you got white.
You
Holy
got
shit.
fucking wiped by Ben Thorpe.
Wiped how?
Nigga, check the poll. Check the poll, bitch. What are we talking about?
So a poll of
The
DJs
perfect
are going to tell me that a 55-year-old homeless man beat me on a panel.
I don't even like Ben. I don't even like Ben, but like, goddamn,
brother, the fact that I'm a Christian and I don't like butt sex and gay marriage and twins women.
What's wrong with the butt?
By default, you don't like me, and I'm okay.
What's wrong with the butt?
Brother, I'm a right-wing Christian. There's a reason Resto doesn't like me. I'm a right-wing Christian. Like ultra
I just don't like you because you say nigga.
Okay, so can somebody articulate how Mr. Ben Thorpe I guess
I won't keep saying it, Resto, because of
I know you are. I know you are. I know you are, bro. God damn. What's up, baby? Hold on.
All right, but y'all have a good day, man. Hopefully, they don't dismantle.
No. Get your little ass back here. Hold on.
No, we're good.
You said you had questions. You said you had questions.
You are
I'm ready
a
to
weak
answer some questions.
debater, dude. You are a very fucking
we got him.
weak
We got him, boys. We did it, boys. Good raid. Good raid. I'm finna go play Rust. I'll see y'all.
Oh, you guys are funny.
No, but he was a piece of shit. Like, he was a fucking liar, dog. Like, I just couldn't sit up here and let him lie about Pokemon, bro. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. Like, that. You know, that's a passion of mine, bro. I love that shit. Like, I can't let him lie about that.
No, but he
tried to have a Joan game with a fucking Ben Thorpe, lost. I don't know how, lost. Tried to talk shit in the grid, lost. Tried to have a flex off of some random Filipino dude, lost. Like, dude busted out a fucking case of watches, showed that he had like 330,000 in a saving account.
Let's not forget accomplished children.
And very accomplished children. Brother lost on all accounts, bro. Don't woo bang in the chat, you filthy motherfucker. Come back on
from the chat. He woo
banging from the chat. Leak off to the chat.
Well, I mean, I think it should be noted too that like during all of this, he kept trying to do that fucking TikTok debate guy type thing where he kept trying to start arguments with people and get debates going. But every time something happened, he would go to a personal anecdote or personal attack when he didn't have an argument, which was about 95 to 100% of the time. So like anytime you have an argument with someone like this, you're never going to get anything through to them because they're going to interrupt you constantly. They're going to sit there and give you personal attacks. They're going to bring up their own personal anecdotes that have nothing to do with what you're talking about. It's futile to try and talk to people
fair,
like that.
it was like 8-on-1 at one point.
No, he made it that way.
He made it that way.
He made it that way because he literally picked a fight with everyone.
Don't you defend him? He called you a trans woman.
He did.
Yeah, no. I identified what you were talking. What you were saying.
He's back. Is that you, Lex?
Can you just let people speak?
Is that him? Get out of my base.
You argued against materialism while flexing on Pokemon cards.
Probably you would.
Hey, yo, chill on Pokemon cards. I got Pokemon cards too.
Like, I am fairly certain that I could let him engineer any prompt he wants, and it could be the most horrible thing that I would have to defend, and I could fucking obliterate him.
Yo, I could be him in a debate, and I'm not even a debater. I'm just your friendly neighborhood nigga.
Can I back you up though, just for the people who don't know?
Well,
so,
he's in the back chat but won't speak, or in the panel but won't speak. So
he's probably fixing his mic.
I didn't know I was on panel already.
Can I say something though, Resto? Just to back you up, it's like any cloud of value.
All right.
You're going to say, okay, if you don't want to
all right.
Shut up. Let him talk. He's talking about cards, something that you don't know about. Shut up.
So
go ahead,
obviously I can't.
Shut up.
Calm down.
Go ahead.
I wish it wasn't 3 a.m. I swear to God.
All right.
It's only 11 p.m. for me.
So is this why I was invited back?
Because you can't.
Invite. Hold on. Invite is a strong word, sir. What the fuck? Invited? Bitch, you're a grown ass man. You chose to click this motherfucking link just to get this motherfucking word. Are you a masochist? Do you like being beat up verbally? This is what you like? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that? You sure about that? What the fuck is that sound? Are you outside? Are those crickets? Cicadas? What the fuck is that?
It's called living on a property, not your mom's house. But
I wish I lived at my mom's house.
So let's take it back, right? Let's take it back, way back into time.
Only 2 of the houses that I own have cicadas.
Ben Thorpe, within 5 minutes of meeting me, this 75-year-old geriatric called me a brokey. All I said was, men our age really shouldn't be using words like brokey. And he
First
kept calling me a
sentence, 2
brokey.
personal attacks.
And then I said, I probably have a Pokemon card that could pay off your RV. Now,
But it's not. It's
don't
not.
crash out.
But it's
Is it
not,
a fact
though. You're
of
a
the matter
liar. It's
that a
not.
Pokemon card could,
You're
in
lying,
fact,
though.
hypothetically pay off someone's mortgage? Fact or
But you
fiction?
say yours
You're
could, but it
lying, though.
wasn't.
You're lying. Any card of that
Did I
value is in
send
a
you a
hard
card
case,
to
you
get graded?
stupid
Did
liar.
you grade my card? Did you grade any
I
card
look
that I
at your
presented?
card and I know that
liar.
it's not that. You're not like that.
How are cards
bro.
graded? Tell me.
Yes,
Were
my
the
cards
first
are
5
graded.
How are
PSA comes in
how
the case, you fucking.
keyword question? How are Pokemon
Oh my god!
and trading
you send
cards
the cards
graded?
to PSA. They grade them and they send it back with the grade.
What
I'm
do
not
they look for?
stupid.
Beckett?
What do they look for?
Who graded
They
it?
look at
Beckett's
the corners.
PSA or
Wait,
some
hold
dude
on.
in the store?
Hold on. They look
Uh-huh.
at the corners. They
Right.
look at the fucking. They look at the fucking wear and tear. They
Right.
look at how centered it is.
Right.
They look at everything. The
Right.
coloring.
So what
everything.
the fuck did you do that gave you the final conclusion of the value of a card when you cannot identify any corner, any misprint, or any
I've
graphic?
been looking at Pokemon cards since
Shut the
1990
fuck up,
fucking
bro.
5. Are you
You
dumb?
just saw somebody say Pokemon.
Richie Ditchy, join the panel.
He said Pokemon, and you just hopped in to make
So,
sound.
so he was giving
W.
his argument, and you fucking interrupted him because you didn't like it.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
can't shut up.
And by the way, the guy named Resto Chesto, by the way, who's named after Pokemon, knows nothing about Pokemon. That's crazy.
If somebody
You're going-
does not get their card sent
Yes,
in to
you're
get
going to
properly
get called
graded,
out here,
there
okay?
is no
This isn't an
value
echo
assessment.
chamber. I'm talking and
I
talking.
don't want to
just
talk to a
fucking
soft,
did.
I don't want to talk to a soft sleeve binder ass nigga, bro. I'm not talking to anybody that
Okay.
got their cards in binder. Like, I'm sorry, you got it.
KO. He just KO'd you. It's over. You just
Okay, phenomenal. KO'd me.
No, he's
So
right.
again,
Why would
so
you
is it a
keep that
fact or a
Ferrari
fiction
in the
that Pokemon cards of today could
So
help
what? Wait,
pay
so
off
what are you?
mortgages?
What are you in league, bro? Are you bronze?
No, I used to be Diamond 1,
Maybe silver.
top lane, top
I
mid
doubt
jungle.
it. I doubt
Oh,
it.
see,
the guy
see,
who loses every game.
everything I say, I doubt it.
Yeah, because you're not believable.
Everything.
You
Okay,
lie
phenomenal.
once, you lie all
Nothing
the
that you
time.
say is
But
believable.
what does your believability have to do with the fact of the matter? Nothing.
It really does.
So if you lead your life with your feelings, then great. You're going to win every argument when you're in a room with your friends. But at
Yeah,
the
I'm
end of the day,
I'm LARPing as a Christian
when it comes
right now.
when
so,
it comes
I'm
to
trying
brass
to like
tacks,
put my feelings before everything else.
okay,
Yeah.
what is your worldview, buddy? Besides you being a demon,
What do you mean? What is my worldview? What kind of vague ass, dumbass
you
question
said
is
earlier that you identify as a demon, right? So what does that mean? Elaborate.
He's gonna debate, bro.
that? Nigga, I'm like that. What are you talking about?
So your worldview is I'm like that.
Nigga,
Okay, go on.
Let me tell you something. I care about 3 people in this world: my mother, my daughter, and my wife. I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Yo,
nigga.
daddy was not mentioned. How
I don't
convenient.
give a fuck. I don't
Why,
give a fuck.
but why is that?
But the fact that you give a fuck more than me makes me think that you think
No,
about
no,
men
it's
more
called
than I
pattern
do,
recognition,
which is gay as
because
fuck.
when men
'Cause
act
I
out
say
like
some
this,
gay ass shit,
it's
but
usually
you just sound gayer than
due
me.
to lack of, social
What did you
awareness
get for a
of what it
deadline?
means
Like,
to have
can you
decorum.
explain it to me? Like, can you
Lack of
explain to me
awareness
why
of
you
what?
care
Lack of
about the
awareness
deadline?
of what?
I care about my
Decorum.
grandfather.
Of decorum? Of
Mhm.
decorum? Did your dad have a lisp too? Is that where you learned it from?
So, I mean, again, all you can do is
Bro,
keep
you mentioned
coping
decorum. You
with
mentioned
comedy.
decorum. That's funny because Grid asked
Mhm.
you, "Were you capable of having a decorum?" Because you kept interrupting everybody.
And you still are.
Personal attack, everybody. I mean, like
You
How's it a
can't
personal
do-
attack?
Let's speak to him. Can you just
again, the host is speaking and you interrupted the host. Like I expect that from Casper because he's a well-known spurg, but he's cool. You are just somebody that goes, debate me, bro. Or I'm sorry, you can debate me, bro.
I mean, the host just said that he would make a prompt and he would decimate me, even if it was a topic.
That wasn't the host.
So who was that?
The guy
that was me.
fuck you.
Are
All right,
that
you all
was- that
sound
was-
alike, except for the young lady.
If you
Literally.
shut your cum hole long enough, you'd be able to hear what people were saying.
Oh,
You got 2
pretend-
ears and 1 mouth, fucker.
Where am I? Am I dreaming right
The white people brought the
Resto-
black spear. Oh, calm down.
Resto, this man has made peace between racists and the beef sector. That's crazy.
now? You know, yeah. Oh, so, bro. Because like, let me tell y'all something. And everybody in chat and everybody on panel,
Mhm.
this shit would not happen ever.
All right, so
like, ever.
It's
ever.
a
All right,
it's
so
a
Punisher-
miracle from the
so Punisher-
Lord.
What are your thoughts on OnlyFans?
Yeah, and
let them hoes pop ass, and I'm gonna throw cash, and I don't give a fuck.
I disagree. I feel like 16 and 17-year-olds are being groomed into glamorizing that as a career. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for society?
Let that shit sit in the oven for about 2 more years, and we good.
Let a 16-year-old girl sit in the oven for 2 years, and so you can watch her online. Is that your argument as a demon? I mean, it
you know what?
all
Yeah,
lines
sure.
up.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
That's
For the sake
definitely
of fucking
demon
argument,
behavior.
for the sake of fucking argument, I want to see where this goes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. I'll defend this. I'll defend this.
Break it.
Okay, so
Break
defend it. So defend it. Why do you defend young girls being groomed into glamorizing OnlyFans careers? What
are you going to take away their autonomy as human beings?
We do it all the time.
Yeah, but that's not very Christian of you.
Is it Christian
I'm just
to
saying, are you gonna
tell
wait,
someone
are you gonna,
to not drink and drive?
No, wait.
You're not him, bro. You're not Andrew Wilson.
I'm just saying. Let's stick on the topic. Let's stick on the topic of OnlyFans. You're saying that an 18-year-old, the day that she turns 18, she has no right to make an OnlyFans.
No, you said that you were defending the idea that young girls are being groomed into glamorizing a career in OnlyFans. You said that.
Yeah, just like young men are being groomed to wait till they're 18 to get into stocks, and that
we're
shit
not
ruins
talking about
lives
men.
too.
We're not talking about men. Don't pivot.
Just like young men are groomed into going into stocks and gambling.
Why are you bringing up young men? I'm only speaking on.
Why did you just bring up drinking and driving out of nowhere? I'm doing the same thing that you're doing.
Because somebody else interjected and I was addressing them. But back to what you were defending.
No one interjected. It was me and you. This is a me and you conversation. I'm lowering myself down for you right now, bro.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like
I actually closed out Russ.
It sounds like you feel bad about supporting an industry that grooms children.
Actually, could
but you can't say that because it's not a good look for your channel.
I can play RuneScape right now while I'm having this.
So it's my argument that people like this guy would not say what they truly believe because it doesn't get them as much clicks.
I'm almost level 70 agility, by the way.
So I'd rather.
I've been sitting here doing master level Sudoku challenges while this is going on.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. Okay, wait. What was your stupid ass argument again, Lex Luthor? I'm sorry.
I'm actually on chapter 9 of Crimson Desert. It's pretty good. But my argument is that people like yourself lack what's called impeccability. Because even though in your heart of hearts you know that children are being groomed into a negative outcome.
Pause right there. You're
going to say it's okay.
How are you going to tell me? No, pause right there, sir. How are you going to tell me in my heart of hearts how I feel?
Well, you just said that you support OF, and for the sake of argument,
I do support OF.
Okay, so
I think that women.
I support prostitution. Say it with your chest.
I think that women are born with their value and they have the right to use their value as much as they want to. And if men want to pay for it, there's obviously a supply and demand. So why not use it? Cool. So if they want to use it, they can use it.
Okay, so
I'm not going to let an invisible sky daddy tell anybody what the fuck they can do. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
So what value are women born with?
Being a woman. What the fuck are we talking about?
So the value of being a woman is being a woman.
Yes. Literally, it's in the definition. Yes, I know you
Just
can't use
try it one more time.
A word in the definition.
Try it one more time.
No, that's what it is.
What is the value of a woman that gives them the autonomy to sell their bodies and be glamorized into doing so?
Do you not like women? Do you not like women? What do you consider a woman's value? What do you consider a woman being
silence
like?
Is
the value of a woman. The value of a woman is what was endowed by our creator as the queens of modernity.
Okay, so now that you said that, so now wait. So now that you just said that, now that you just said that, now that he just said that, he just basically said the value of a woman.
Yeah, I raised.
If I'm loud, please lower my mic. I'm sorry.
To their proper.
But no.
Yeah.
If the value of a woman to you, sir, hold on. If a value of a woman to you, sir, is to make children, that means that she has no value without having a man. So you're taking her value away from her inherently by saying that or thinking that.
I mean,
or
women say that by themselves. Like if you ask a woman that's single at 40 with 5 cats, she's going to say that she feels less valuable because she's no longer picked in the market.
Yes, so women, you think that a woman has no value without a man. That's what you're saying right now. You're saying that a woman has no value without a man.
Proverbs 5:19, King James Version. Let her be as the loving hind and pleasant roe. Let her breast satisfy thee at all times, and be thou ravished always with her love.
Always with her love.
Hmm?
You know what I'm
Hallelujah.
saying, bro?
All right,
All
so
I'm saying is, bro, like
blasphemy,
what I'm
check.
saying is like what you
How
sounded
is
like
that
is like you sound,
blasphemy? That's a quote, you doofus.
Yeah, so yeah, that's
you
the
want
yeah,
to
so that is the only
no.
OnlyFans
You
there'll be
want to
pornography quote
you
of the Bible.
want to trap women. You want to trap women in a state of God said so. God said you had to do this. You have no value without being with a man.
How
You
are
have no value without having
non-debaters
children.
better at debating than 90% of the Crucible adjacent people, bro?
I'm just a nigga, and I'm
His
dog.
argument,
I'm dragging you
his
across the
whole
pavement
argument
right now,
is
bro.
God not real.
Get up.
How did he?
Ref,
How
where's
is he
the
winning
ref?
this argument? He'd
That's
have
not
to
his
prove that God
argument.
isn't real
His
to even
argument is,
justify
I
his
don't
claim.
care about your false Christian morality. Fuck off.
Yeah,
And
so
your
welcome,
argument is
welcome
God
to the
real.
Crucible. You cannot justify any of your claims because they're all based on your own
Yeah,
preferences.
Just
Just because you prefer there not to be a God,
This
so
is how we
more
gonna get 'em.
butthole
What
pleasures
claim
can
did I make?
happen, and it'd be good.
Sir. What claim did I make? Because you said I can't.
That Sky Daddy gives no one
justify any of my
value.
claims.
Sky Daddy ain't
how
real,
can you
so we don't
justify the
not
claims
have
of having
any.
a Sky Daddy? And then we'll get back to the OnlyFans after that. Just because I want to see a 23-year-old pop some ass and I could throw her $15 just to see her butthole, that has nothing to do with a Sky Daddy. So
Well,
I
that's
want
called
you to
objectifying
correlate
women.
those
That's
two
a whole different
things. I want you
conversation.
to correlate those two things.
I don't have to. I correlate your
Yes, you
objectification
do.
of
That's
young
what the
women.
argument is about.
You
What are you talking
you objectify young and adult women in hopes that they will continue
Yes,
the
I do.
OnlyFans culture.
Yes, I do.
So you would
100%.
call that definitionally a groomer.
No.
Yes.
See, that's a jacket that I'm not going to let
Instead
you
of
throw
being
me.
honest and identifying the negative ramifications of the adult industry in the street and online, you rather say big booties look good. So
Okay,
I'm
wait.
chilling.
Wait. Who fuels the adult industry? Who fuels the adult industry?
Degenerate men.
Degenerate men. So
and women who are the creators.
men fuel the adult industry, right?
Degenerate
so who is the real problem? If women want to give it out because there's a demand,
Do all men consume pornography?
yes.
All men.
I bet you
consume
100%
pornography.
you smacked your meat within the last 3 hours. I 100% guarantee that.
Well, unlike you, I live with a girl that's not my mom.
Resto's married, you doofus.
Bro, I'm married. I have 2 girlfriends. What are you talking about? Like, bro, like
Can I be the third? Can I be the third?
So
Oh,
you're
yes, ma'am.
so you're in like a polygamy syphilis
Yeah, I be fucking.
situation?
I be
Okay, cool.
fucking. I
Hey,
be
just
fucking.
get that injection. It's quite cheap these days.
Hey, I'm honest about it. At least I'm honest about it. Yeah, I be fucking, bro.
Would you prescribe that lifestyle to, let's say, a young man looking for advice?
Yes, it's pretty fun. It's lit.
So you would
It's actually
prescribe
really fun. Yeah,
having multiple partners in one home?
Oh yeah,
That'll be a prescription
Yeah,
for
it's
you?
pretty fun.
Okay.
Yeah, because my wife doesn't talk to me all the time. She just talks to like somebody else. It's great. It's amazing.
Oh, so it's open. So
Oh
you're
yeah,
a
they
cuck.
fuck each other.
Resto,
no,
you
they
know
don't
you
fuck
gotta
other
stop at
dudes.
3,
So
right?
you're a cuckold?
I stop when I stop when the funds start running out. Like
No,
once
no,
I
I
can't
believe
afford
it's
it.
called polygyny.
For girlfriends, like you got to
Yes,
stop at
that's
3
true.
because 2 might group up, but one will always give in, and the other 2 will hate that. So eventually they'll give back in. But if you have 4, they'll pair off.
Like this is
Oh,
better
I'm
therapy.
not having 4.
Yo,
I'm not having
I'll
4.
be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what I'm
I'll be
saying.
honest, host.
3 is like your limit. If
I
you
tried
go
to go to
over
therapy,
3,
but then I fucked the receptionist.
No,
so
this
I
is
couldn't-
this is therapy. This is telling me that I'm doing everything right in my life and everything's
No,
gonna
you're
be
not.
okay.
No,
No,
you're
thank
not.
you.
Look
This is
at
like
you.
the best therapy that I ain't gotta pay for. This is amazing.
Go to speech therapy. Like what
Go
you
to
doing
speech
here?
therapy. Is English your
Yes.
first language?
Yeah, sure. I speak Wakanda, but yeah, English is my first language. Yeah.
I learned English
You
when I was
throw
12.
me these racist layups and expect me not to take them. This is why I don't like you, Resto.
Blackistan.
Hey, I'm gonna have as much fun as I can while I'm on this panel, bro. I'm gonna have as much fun as I can.
No, but we definitely heard the other guy with the watches, right?
Ay, Dios.
oh shit.
2 guys, English second language. But if you
Bendición,
talk
papi,
to me
bendición.
and her, why is our dialect different?
Don't you speak like 3 languages?
I do. I speak Korean, I speak English, and I speak a little bit of French, but I
But
haven't
are you
spoken French in
Blackese?
years. Am I
Are
what?
you Blackanese? Are you Blackanese?
No, I'm full black. I'm full nigga. Like both of my parents was niggas, and they decided to fuck and make a little nigga, and so I'm.
Well,
that
I
nigga.
wouldn't call them that. I wouldn't call them that, sir. Bless your heart. I would call your mother a queen.
I call my mama a nigga all the time. I call everybody a nigga. I call my dog nigga.
But then you gatekeep that word. I need
Yeah,
to
yeah, I do.
Like,
I
like,
do.
yo, like to give it 100, a lot of Puerto Ricans say that word, yo.
Yeah,
And
do you read? Yeah.
Why he
when I
just
was
code
15,
switch?
bro.
Did you hear that, OG? He just code switch.
I got in
That's
trouble.
what I was
Yo, a
I
lot of
got
people
in
say that
trouble.
word.
I
You know
got
what
in
I'm
trouble
saying?
for saying that word. Yeah.
Hey, yo, why you being brolic, my dog?
I love how
Stop
he
beefing,
just straight
son.
sidelines.
How you gonna pause, right?
Yo, you wildin', bro. You wildin' right now.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
there's one
I'm
of my
from
other
Brooklyn.
girlfriends in the chat right now. What up, Snowfire baby?
See, just because I'm from
I love how
Brooklyn,
he just
don't
like
mean I
slung
gotta
that
talk
whole
like this my
thing
whole
because
life.
you
Because I could
mentioned you're
actually
black.
grow up. You know what I'm saying? I could grow up, you heard? I could grow up, right?
Like
I could
you
read
don't
books, right?
approach that.
Bro, you
I could
sound
read
like
books,
the
right?
easy,
It's
you sound
horrible.
like the easiest
fuck
Yo,
outta
person
here,
to
bro.
son,
rob of
you
all
ain't nothing
time,
but a
nigga.
bird.
You,
son.
Yo,
you
they
can't.
beasting, you heard? Yo,
You
sis,
can't
they
code, you
beasting right
can't
now.
code
It's
switch
Yo,
with
what
that
up,
list,
man?
wild
dog.
right
I'm
now.
just saying you
Also,
can't
Are
code
you
switch
upset,
with that
white
list.
man, that a Puerto Rican can do what you cannot do, sir?
I can say,
Is it
break
disrespectful
your
that I don't speak like that, sir?
I'm about to.
Would you
wait,
rather I
wait.
speak like a white tea presenting colonial factor of the white tea
Bro,
supremacy
white
doctrine of
people
Spain?
already won, so I don't care.
You see,
Did
what
they
happened
though?
is that
Did they
when
though?
Bad Bunny hit that stage, it was kind of like GG.
When Bad Brother hit that shit,
So,
nigga,
like-
swallow the saliva in your mouth, nigga. Like it's not that
I'm
hard.
just saying you can't code switch and then speak with a lisp. Like this, at least it's consistent, but like it's crazy.
I have 2 front teeth that are not real,
Que Dios te
and
bendiga.
they were put on there because my aunt passed away in a car accident in which I was a passenger of.
I don't
So
give a fuck about none
This
of that
list
shit.
Yeah.
is actually something that was a car accident, and I may have
I
the
don't
list.
care.
Que Dios te bendiga.
Man, I
Gracias,
kind of want to
gracias.
take
Me too.
Gio's post hole digger away because he keeps moving the goalposts like crazy.
On Soul, we was talking about OnlyFans. No, I didn't forget about.
No,
God damn.
no, it's already over. You're a groomer because you
She
rather
keep
have
distracting me.
buttholes
She
on
keep
your
distracting me.
screen than to protect children. So it's okay. I don't offer pearls to swine. So this
Okay,
phase is over.
okay. How about this? How about this? If you raise your children right, maybe they won't go into OnlyFans. You ever thought about that?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes Lenny.
Mm-hmm. What up, Battle? What up,
Oh
Battle?
shit! I ain't
Now I
seen you
want
in a
twist it.
minute.
Now I
What
want
up, Battle,
twist
buddy?
this.
I've been
aguantaste
too
muy bien, papi.
busy spanking
Aguantaste
my
muy bien.
monkey.
Okay, yeah.
I've
See,
been
he was
monkey
beating his meat to
spanking.
OnlyFans, bro. See, look, there's nothing wrong with OnlyFans. Look, girls, keep that shit going. Keep that ass popping. Keep them buttholes going, and keep that shit under $5.99 a month. And I promise you,
Yeah.
you will continue to have money. I don't give a fuck.
Now, I just had a question to pose to my fellow vet. Now, you in the military
Who?
for the guy you were talking to. Now, the Pokemon guy.
These three people are veterans, Lenny.
Let's get her.
Okay, well, I'm talking about you, Mister. You know who I'm talking to because you was here when I was here last time. Now, stop playing. Now,
Who, Lex Luthor or the other guy with
yeah,
the beanie?
Lex.
Oh, what up, man? What's up?
Now, Lex, you were in the Army for over 36 months, and
4
you
years,
wasn't
22
given,
weeks.
huh?
No, I'm at 40%, but it's about to get it.
I'm not asking. God damn it!
What do you? Then ask the question.
He asking
I'm
how
trying to ask
long
the
was
question.
your
You keep
term of
talking.
service, nigga?
What I'm saying is, you were in the doggone Army, and you wasn't slinging that good old USDA choice dick all over the world.
Nah.
I
not at all.
was.
All right,
I probably
phenomenal.
got 800.
And-
I probably got 876 children worldwide.
And how many diseases do you have? How many shots did you have to take? How much penicillin?
This nigga
How
think
much
that pussy
penicillin
comes
exactly?
with diseases, bro. You're scared of pussy. That's crazy. I ain't
I'm
scared.
just scared of my dick falling off. You know,
Throw
what I'm
that
saying?
shit
It's
on
a
me.
normal
Hold
thought.
on, hold on.
It's a normal
Hold
thought. You know,
on,
I
hold
like
on.
my
You
dick.
throw it, I'ma
Hold
catch
on,
it.
I want my
hold
dick
on.
to remain attached to my body, and
Hold on.
you know,
Hold on.
and I love my
I
wife
think
so
I
much
gotta
because
dance
she
now.
reminds
He's
me why
afraid of
I wake up
pussy.
every day at
He's
5
afraid
a.m.
of pussy.
and why
He's
it matters
afraid
to me.
of pussy. He's
You
afraid
see,
of pussy. He's afraid of pussy. He's
Hey, he
afraid of pussy. He's
Hey, he
afraid of pussy. He's afraid of pussy. You
I
afraid of
mean,
Somebody
pussy.
say pussy.
I mean, you ain't got to be afraid of something that you can pay for. I mean, what is scary about something that you can buy on the street? You can literally buy a fabricated, 3D printed silicone pocket pussy.
Oh my
buddy,
God,
and you can save all your money
on TikTok
and
debater.
go on OnlyFans, and you're good.
My
He's not real.
God,
He's
you're
not real.
terrible.
He's not real. He's not a real person.
You
This
are
can't
an
be real.
abysmal fucking debater, dude. You
OG,
oh,
what did you get me into, bro?
So I'm an abysmal debater,
I didn't
but
get you
somebody
into
was just
anything.
dancing up and down
I just
about how
thought
I'm
it
scared
would
of
be
pussy.
funny to
No, this was a good break. This was a good break from me
Hold on.
packing. This was a good break.
I'm like, okay, so you were a barracks rat? You know what that is?
Good knock, Casper. Good knock.
I was married when I was in, so I did not live in the barracks with you and your Jodies sharing one piece of ass.
First off, I am Jody. All right,
nigga. If she throwing it, I'm catching it.
Is.
Hold on.
You're catching
wait.
disease. He's throwing. Yeah.
Wait. Arlim, do you know Nunzio?
Yeah, of course I know Nunzio.
All right.
Okay.
Casper,
Now,
come up
you
and
can-
troll Lenny and call him Stanley.
No, that doesn't bother me. I'm gonna fuck
I
Stanley
know,
up
I
the
know.
ass. I'm gonna fuck him so good.
This is not a shot. I'm not
I'm
taking a
catching
shot.
in Georgia. Look, I'm gonna fuck
No,
Stanley
you don't
so
need
good.
to. You don't have to
But can
take
I
something.
ask
You lost.
her?
You lost, bro. This is your
Brother,
funeral.
you made
bro.
up everything you said. What are you talking about? Like, at least wait 9 months. Hey, yo, Gio, I met him 9 months ago. Here's who he is. You just met me, gang. Like, what are you talking about? I can make up anything about you.
Don't call him gang.
Make it
That's
sound
your
funny.
gang.
If I may, scrotum head boy said he was married when he got in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he also
Meaning
said
that
he's
I lived
40%.
in base housing, not the barracks. Or did you forget?
Right.
What your religion is?
Lex, I feel like Lenny's about to ask you for your DD 214.
Can I be given a little bit of grace to talk to scrotum head here? Now, scrotum head.
Leinster.
Scrotum head.
Oh, boy.
You say you were married, living on post housing.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said you 40% disabled, right?
Service connected, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, service connected. Lordy. Evidently, you didn't deploy.
Is there a question in here somewhere?
Oh, there's a question.
Oh, so you pussy.
There's a question.
Mhm.
And there's also a flex. There's also a flex. You see that?
You have a handicap placard. You can
Yeah,
get that
because I
at
served
any
in
regional VA
combat.
center.
I served in combat. I'm like, yo, non-combatant serving ass. You
God
weak
damn.
sauce. You weak
Ew.
sauce.
Only
You weak
E5,
sauce.
bro.
You
That's
didn't
crazy.
do you
Only
didn't do
E5 is
Iraq
crazy,
or
though. I ain't gonna hold
Afghanistan.
you.
You are
E4.
weak sauce. You
No, I
are
wasn't
weak
talking to you.
sauce.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. I was talking to this nigga.
You
I
are
say
weak
only
sauce.
E5 is crazy.
You are
Yeah,
weak
spent his
sauce.
whole life in the military and got E5. I got E4
Bitch,
in 4
you
years.
didn't
No,
even
I
make
didn't
it to the
spend my
fucking.
whole life in.
Bitch, you was an E4.
You know what
What are
happened?
you talking about?
I don't flex on
let me
veterans,
tell-
bro.
let me tell
So
you
if
what
don't do that,
happened.
go ahead.
Let me tell you what happened. Okay, my daughter got IED. I went back active duty as an E1. My first deployment, I was 42 years old.
Damn, I don't give a
Come
fuck.
get some, nigga. I was over there looking for payback for who doggone put the roadside bomb in the ground that bombed my baby.
I'm very sorry to hear that,
You
brother.
find him?
That's terrible.
Sorry
I
to hear
don't know
that.
if I found them or not, but I'm not going to talk about the little your digs that went down. But
They probably
it's
sent
all
my
right,
dumb
though.
ass to
Bro,
go
that's not your
find you.
fucking business, bitch ass boy. Go to fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Yeah.
Who
You,
you talking to?
He
you,
is
my
a
next
fucking
YouTube
slick
boxing
sleeve.
event opponent.
Ideal.
You,
He's the
pussy.
slick
Hey,
sleeve.
let me tell you something, bro. I'm the nigga that they send
He's
when
a
y'all
slick
fuck shit up.
sleeve.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
that nigga.
A
What
Yeah.
the fuck you talking about?
He's a non-deployment slick sleeve. He never saw
did
the
Grandpa,
good.
war.
this guy
How you
literally
gonna
just said
brag
he don't
about
give a
being
fuck about your
service-connected
deployment.
disabled?
Like you sucking the dick of other men that say they don't give a fuck about your service.
Okay, I'm not sucking that dick. I'm busting
Bitch,
your little
I'm
bitch
here
ass
right
out.
now. What are we doing? OG.
Because it's like this
I
here.
swear to
You
God.
can get 40. You can get
I swear to
40%
fucking
disability. Saying that you
Destroy
got
him.
tinnitus
Destroy
because
him.
your hearing protection didn't work on the range, nigga.
And what would affect your hearing? Would it be shots of weapons close to your ear?
Yeah, on the
If I-
range.
oh,
on the
oh.
range.
Yeah, on the range. Only on the
You
range.
was on the
Or a bitch
range. You
you-
shot
or a bitch you
23 out
can't
of 40.
stand,
You
or-
shot
or-
23
never
out of
let-
40.
or
Hey, look, Grandpa,
hush
I
your
never
mouth
left
unless you got a
Meps.
dick in it. Hush your mouth unless you got a dick in it. Or
Brother,
a
you could
bitch
fit
yelling in it
17
that you
dicks
can't
in that gap in
stand.
your mouth, bro. At least that
Done.
in your
That's
mouth
all
fix.
right.
Bro, you fucking them Twizzlers up. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
That's
I
why,
like it.
that's why his teeth
God
ain't fixed,
damn.
because he's buying so many damn Twizzlers.
Mhm.
Buy less
That's all
Twizzlers
right though.
and go see and end
No,
the
no,
downfall.
no, Lex.
and
No, I'm not
on-
jumping
on
in with
your
you,
first-
bitch.
You on
No,
your
fuck
first
no, I'm on
house.
his side.
You on your first house and you are paying property taxes as a disabled veteran. You fucked out the game, nigga.
It's sad. It's really sad, bro.
So
How
I'm
long did you
fucked
spend
out
it?
of the
Wait, no,
game
Lex,
because
let
I'm
me ask you.
paying
Let me ask
property
you.
taxes.
Lex, stop
Mhm.
talking for a minute and listen, bro. Okay, just like your daddy Speakeasy would say, they gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. So
Hi,
listen,
Bobby.
okay.
That's so men like me can hold on to the
Like, yo,
ears when they
I've
stick
never
that
seen
dick down
so
their
much
throat.
coke in one
Shut
panel.
up. So
Back to
listen,
back,
how
back
long
to
did
back,
you stay
back
in?
to
How
back.
long were you in? How long were you in?
I was in for 8 years.
No, not you, dummy. I'm talking to this dude.
4 years, 22 weeks was my contract.
Gay.
22 weeks. You got to
All
count
y'all.
it down to the weeks, nigga.
Pussies.
Yeah, if you look at your
I
D214,
know you
it's
didn't.
gonna
You
break it down.
motherfucker, you didn't deploy. We only
What's
count
up?
years,
What's up,
nigga.
Stoff? You're on
This nigga
panel,
did
but I
one
gotta
contract.
pull
This
up.
nigga never seen a motherfucking re-enlistment fucking counselor, nigga. Ever. He
At
just
all.
did. Pussy.
So
He
I'm the
put his
pussy.
hands
Tell everybody
that
why you
served-
pussy.
So I served my country, but I'm the pussy, and you didn't.
Oh yeah, you the super pussy. You're not a combat vet.
Yeah,
you
you
regular
pussy,
army
nigga.
than a motherfucker. You regular army,
shouldn't
nigga.
stay
Shut
there.
up.
Mm-hmm.
You regular
Hey,
army.
hey, I don't know if he know, but I'm gonna go ahead and break
Again,
news. Nigga, I
the three guys on
flex,
panel
bro.
with
I don't service flex, bro.
Lex, the 3 guys on panel with
The
you are
biggest
veterans.
combat veteran is somebody that you ignore homeless in the street. So I ain't got
I've been
time
in
for
the
none of that
army for
bullshit.
14 years, nigga. Trust.
just smoke
and believe.
meth.
Yes, I did meth in the army. Sure.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up, Soft. That was an awesome.
And don't
I bet he
you
was.
for my
I bet he was the 71 Lima or some shit like that.
That nigga was a cook. He was a cook. That nigga was in the defect.
No, hey, cooks get fucked
Shout
up
out to
too.
the Coleslaw Commandos.
Cooks
Yo, just
get fucked
imagine
up
if
too,
you
but-
actually
but,
had
hey, check this
insults
out.
that you knew were true.
You know,
Value what they
okay,
have.
what was your MOS in? What was your
And then you
MOS
have
in, bitch ass nigga? What was your MOS?
Pay me for it, pussy.
A what?
Pay you for it?
Because people like you and Grid and others like y'all
But
like
wait a
to
minute,
get
but wait a minute,
information,
you-
and what
okay.
you do is you
He can't even
assume,
name an MOS.
You assume look, a thief will assume incorrectly, right? He'll ask if you're
Oh
home.
my god, we
hoping
don't
that you're
care
not
about
home.
your chat GPT
I'm
ass
good.
responses. What was your MOS?
No, you had it right the whole time. I was a chef. Good job, buddy.
Good.
No, he
I
wasn't.
knew it.
There's no such thing as
No,
chef.
everything that he said that I was
There's no
is
chef. Chef is not
100%
an
correct.
MOS.
But at the end of the day, I'm not a child groomer, and I don't hope that little Sally, who's
Bruh.
13 years
Who grooms
old,
children? Who
sells her
grooms
body.
children?
Hey,
Who's over here?
Nobody's going
Anybody over here is grooming children?
I already clipped it, bro. You said
You scared of pussy.
What is up with you and Speakeasy always calling people PDFs?
No,
because you
I asked a
lose
question.
an
Because
argument?
Weird.
Are
You
you
probably
okay
got
with
violated
16-year-olds
as
being
children.
groomed
Because I
into
like to see
glamorizing an industry?
Because I like to
So
see
you said
girls
it.
busted open for money.
But
That's it.
brother, he said let it cook for 2 more years.
So you would
let it
prescribe it.
cook.
You would prescribe. Hey, young girls, this is a great thing, not a bad thing. Hopefully, I see you soon. Let it
Yeah,
cook
you
for
would
2 years, right?
describe, bro.
Brother,
Just like if I was to give advice to a daughter,
say that out
and
loud,
say-
brother.
If I was to give advice to a daughter and say, "Hey, this is what's going on. Make sure you watch out for it, but I'll still love you anyway." Right? Just like I would give advice to a son and say, "Hey, stocks are a thing, gambling is a thing, but if you do it and you make it,
Would you rather have a gay son or a daughter, Punisher?
Either way, I'm still fucking. So it don't matter.
Thank you. Now me
No matter how
personally,
old they are, it don't matter.
hey,
You gotta get it. You gotta
now,
get it, right?
now when it comes to deployments, I'd rather have a gay son that
Comedy.
deployed than a heterosexual that never seen war.
Nigga, ain't nobody talk about deployment. I don't give a fuck about no deployments, nigga. They don't even pay me.
I
like
know
that
you
no
don't
more,
either.
nigga.
I don't give a fuck about you. Vato Loco? No, you
No,
Puerto
no,
Rican.
nigga,
You
I ain't,
Vato
bro.
Loco.
I haven't drug you in 2 years.
You
I'm trying to
nigga,
be
you
nice
nigga
to
Rican.
you. Shut
You
up.
nigga Rican. You nigga Rican.
You still got that. You still got
Talking
that
about you
same
body
fucking
equal.
Corvette,
Talking about you
that
body
bullshit
equal.
ass Corvette that
Talking
you
about you
got.
body equal. I was born in Puerto Rico. That don't make you body equal.
That makes you a
No, that's
puertorro.
not me. That's not
Makes you
even
a
me.
puertorro.
You knew you're Rican.
OG, can I
You
have
knew
a
you're
shameless
Rican.
plug?
Yeah, sure. Hey, lady,
You
the
a
lady-
filthy little dick lick like the rest of them bitches.
Hi, this is the RLM.
I love
Donate to OG and the Book of RLM. Thank you. Bye. All right.
I would say donate too, because I've spent a lot of time up here, and this is rare.
I mean, I was gonna donate. I got a VA check burning a hole in my pocket, but you know, maybe next time.
Yeah, I mean,
I would-
my shit looking fat next month. I ain't gonna hold you. My shit looking fat.
Yo, I heard it's going up.
Yeah, my shit looking fat.
Fuck
so
yeah,
I'm
it's going up,
Gucci,
yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I might get a new whip. You know what I'm saying? I might pull up in
No
a fucking.
chaser.
I might pull up in a Ninja. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? We'll be
Okay,
chilling.
I know nothing's wrong with my connection. I keep getting dropped for some reason.
It's the licorice, brother.
It's because you ugly. It's because you ugly.
It's the licorice. It's
Anyway,
crashing
Lex
live.
Luthor. Let me tell you something,
Okay,
bro.
thank you. At least somebody gave me a logical answer. Yeah, I'm ugly. Mm-hmm.
Who
Sure
said
enough.
that? Okay.
I will
A man
say,
called another man ugly. I like
this
that.
This nigga right here.
That means he has
the only motherfucker that I've ever seen
gay
on the panel for
tendencies.
years. Years, bro. All his lights stay on. His lights stay on.
Your
in his
voice
house, bro.
sounds
He
sexy.
never-
What the hell is
Can I-
happening?
Can I spray
Are you trying to fuck?
some
What's
Jerry
up?
curl juice in your ass and drill your booty? Ooh.
Yo, this is who got decimated by. Yo, please tag me in this stream because you can't make it up. This is what I was defeated by. I
Your
just
voice.
cannot.
Ooh, you get my
Hey,
dick hard.
hey, I already got it clipped.
This is
Down, Dick. Down, Dick.
You know what?
Yeah,
I can see
I can already see. I can already see
every
the
argument
tags
I've ever
tomorrow. I
had.
can see all the tags tomorrow. I know I'm gonna have 87
man.
notifications tomorrow.
I want to apologize that I thought I won any argument here.
You know, absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not.
How can I get better at
I'll fuck you though.
Bro, you've lost everything you tried here. You've lost the debates, the flex off, the name calling. You lost everything.
but
You were like
you have to
5 and
ask
0.
yourself-
You are
you have to
0 and
ask
5.
yourself, what value does a degenerate have
bro,
in thinking that they have a better argument than me? It's
Because
all based on
I'm a degenerate. I'm having fun. It doesn't matter.
All right, so if you can't justify shit you say, what are you winning except your
You
own?
can't justify
pat on the
anything
back?
that you say without quoting the fucking old ass book
Grooming
that y'all found in
children
the
is
dirt.
objectively bad. Do you agree?
What OnlyFans girls or children?
Grooming children is objectively bad.
Are
Do you
OnlyFans
agree
girls
that
children? Are
But
OnlyFans
nobody's
girls
talking
children?
about
That's a yes or no
children.
Yeah.
question. Hold on,
Yes,
that's a yes or no question.
We
Are
no,
OnlyFans
we're
girls
talking
children?
about.
Studies
Hold
show that
on,
human
Grandpa.
trafficking begins at 14. Most
All right,
age.
I'll hold.
You said what?
Most women traffic into the adult industry begin at age 14.
I didn't
and in
ask that
some
question.
cases, even
I
younger.
said,
But we're not
okay,
talking
wait,
about
I can't
So
say
the
that word
objective
too much
fact of the
because
matter is that young women are being groomed
it'll
into
hit
an
the,
industry
thing.
that you,
Our
as a
old
groomer,
F girls.
hopes grows in scale.
Okay, since we're talking about industries, okay, so this has something to do with it. Do you smoke? Do you drink? Do you game? Do you watch anime? Do you watch movies?
And if you were
Okay,
listening
you do
earlier,
all that. You
I
do
no
all that,
longer
and those
stream.
people work
I
18
no
hours
longer
a fucking
stream
day, 7
because
days a fucking
it's
week.
be-
Shut up!
Uh-huh.
I'm talking, bitch. 18 hours
Uh-huh.
a day, 7 days a fucking
Mhm.
week, and they are
Mhm.
fucking basically slave the fuck out. You buy Nike; those were made by like fucking
18 hours a
6-year-olds.
week? That's less than a work week.
I said
You
a
wanna try those
day.
numbers
I said
again?
a day.
A week. You said a
Listen,
day.
listen,
You
listen.
filthy little dick lick.
I know men that work 18 hours a day and still come home and fix their houses.
Are you
Yeah, and I'm
fucking
probably
them, though?
fucking their
That's the
wives the
thing.
whole
Are
time.
you
I don't
fucking them?
care,
Phenomenal.
nigga.
Phenomenal. So again,
I don't
can you
care
kind
about
of,
your
like,
problems.
group in
I
your
don't
argument
see. Here's the
about-
thing: you're one of those people that think that everybody in the world
Brother,
cares
stick
about
to
your
one
problems.
argument.
We
You
don't.
brought up
We don't give a
streamers.
fuck.
You brought up streamers. No, I understand you don't give a fuck.
I didn't bring up streamers. Who brought up streamers? Did anybody bring up streamers?
He
You
got
just
10% disability. He got 10% disability per year.
Oh
he
my
served in
God.
the military.
Phenomenal.
Oh, Lord.
Am I
So,
retarded? Did anybody bring up streamers?
Do not bring up
You didn't-
YouTube.
Nobody brought up streamers. This is
He
this
did.
is all on scrotum head.
He did. He's bringing.
Okay,
He's been
you-
bringing up
you said the word
tangential
industry.
topics all
If I
night
rub
The
long.
on your
whole
head,
Oh my
time I've been
God,
up here,
will it
I've
bring
been
me good
trying to
luck?
fuck
The gaslight.
RLM.
The
I'm
gaslight
not
hero.
trying to do
If I
anything.
rub on your head, will it bring me good luck?
Grandpa, can you shut the fuck up and take your pill?
No, I can't. I want you to suck my dick.
Okay,
Suck
that was
my
funny.
dick.
Brother,
Okay,
like,
that
this
was
guy
funny.
should get
Okay, that
Baker
was
acted
funny. That was
tomorrow.
actually
Suck
funny.
my dick.
That was actually
Phenomenal.
Suck it. Suck it,
Listen,
you bitch.
I'm not
Suck it.
saying that. Look, I'd be a hypocrite if I said that I didn't consume herbery and tobacco. But the objective fact is that I have to admit that these things are bad for me. If I consume
Yes.
tobacco, I'd be a liar if I said, nah, man, this Newport, that shit feels like an ice glacier going down my throat, anxiety down, it brings my focus up.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
But that's
question
all
before
based
you
on my
put-
preference.
See, you're putting way too much seasoning on this argument, and it doesn't need that. Okay. So
I asked you a straight question. So can you answer my
listen.
question directly then?
So listen, all that shit that you know is bad about that industry, you still continue to consume it, right?
No, I do not. Yes, no, I do
like
not.
this here. Hey, anybody ever heard anybody
advocate for
anybody
removing
ever,
it from this
anybody ever heard
country?
anybody
That's why I
getting
vote
dick
as a
cancer
Christian.
from beating their meat? I don't think so.
Like, listen to what
I
we're
don't think you
hearing.
can
Like,
get
this
dick
is
cancer from beating your meat.
this is that's a normal.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna fucking like. I can't say that here. It's not my channel. Okay. Okay.
No one's got dick cancer from beating off.
Okay. I don't want to
When
talk
last
about how
time
you
somebody's
smack your
dick
meat.
been
Bro.
in for chemo?
Like
dick go in whole, not chemo.
Well, I literally had a physical
Yeah.
today, and I had to pull my dick out. So I mean,
Yeah, but that's just so they could check and make sure you had one, you know, because back in my day, you know, we had Wonder Woman. And you young folk day, we wondered if you a woman. So we need references.
You see,
honestly, bro, hey, look, hey,
early
yeah, you
onset
can't hit the
dementia is
jackpot
very,
without it
very-
having a lever. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no cake if it ain't got no candle. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, Punisher. On a serious note, as veterans, what are your thoughts on early onset dementia that some veterans in red shirts face?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, it comes
you
from
ask me
doggone,
if
TBI.
you ask me shit about the government, and I'm gonna say sign my fucking check. I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
No. My question was, what are your thoughts on early onset dementia?
What I'm
of veterans
telling
that
you,
wear red shirts
sign
on
my
panels.
fucking check, and I don't care.
Thank you. Now, what's the on-site of suck my dick real slick? Lick me sideways.
I don't think he understands.
I'm gonna get a holic.
OG, he understands how much money minded I am.
I actually blame
Sign my
Dr. Umar
fucking
Johnson
check.
for a lot of this.
I don't.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Shout out to Craig Lucas. Gifted 1 Book of RLM membership. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you.
Oh, Craigie Poo. Craigie Poo.
Are you a homosexual,
My Craigie
Grandpa?
Poo is
Yeah,
on
he
here.
actually might.
Hey,
be
Grandpa,
gay, actually. Now that-
with
now
all
that,
due respect,
like, yeah, he
are
might
you
be
a
gay.
homosexual, Grandpa? I'm not judging. I don't judge.
No,
Just asking.
I'm a trisexual. I want to try your ass out. You sound cute. I don't see you on camera though. You
I'm
sound
actually
cute.
scared. I'm actually scared.
Do you want to know why equality is not real? Imagine if Grandpa was
Mhm.
Grandma, right? And Grandma was acting like this.
I really don't give a shit.
Now,
I really
Grandma
don't-
would
I
say
really
she could
don't-
take
I
her
really don't
teeth
give a
out.
shit what you think about that.
Hey, yo, Grandpa, I know what he
Actually.
finna do. He finna get in that busted ass Corvette and drive to the gas station and get a
You
beer.
know that, and you know
That
this.
shit busted. Your shit slow as hell too.
Well, at least he's not
Uh-huh.
alcoholic inside his house, not outside. No, that's a good thing.
Thank
I'll
you.
dust you. You ain't gonna see nothing but my license
Bruh,
plate
you-
if we
bruh,
ever get
dust.
into a race, nigga.
Bruh,
I'll
you could
dust you, nigga.
You could dust my dick off with them sexy lips you got. You sound so sexy. I want
God
to fuck you so
damn, man.
bad. I want to fuck you so bad, and you know, because I hit.
I mean, everybody got a price. I do it for 50.
Like, does he know that we're live right now? Like,
I do it
I
for
know
50K.
you. Yeah.
Oh,
we
you
live right
obviously
now.
don't know Lenny.
oh nah, man, I don't know
I
at
know
all.
him. I
Like,
know
this
him.
is-
Like, he doesn't know him. I
This
know
is
him, but he doesn't
phenomenal.
know him.
Yeah, Lenny's the
Mhm.
character.
Yeah, give me
Spanish
50 racks.
booty is
Give me
hot
50 racks
booty.
and we can make it happen, bro.
Like, remember, guys, on
Spanish
TikTok,
booty.
right? On TikTok, this live will be taken down, right? But here,
See,
No one
Spanish
cares
booty
about
is putting that
TikTok.
dog
No
on
one
fucking
cares
saying
about
shit.
Okay, wait, you're talking
On
about
there.
us
See,
trying to
you got that
groom
hot,
tiny
spicy
people,
booty.
but you're over
Ooh,
there
spicy
literally on a
booty.
tiny people application. Just
tiny
doing
people
this shit.
application.
Yes, TikTok is
I
a
want to
tiny
sprinkle
people
some
application.
paprika on your back.
Okay, so
I wanna
on this channel,
sprinkle
you're
some
saying that
paprika
any
on your
creator that is an adult that goes on TikTok is what?
The same thing that you accuse me of doing.
So you're saying that any YouTuber that does multi-platform streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Rumble also, or just TikTok?
So is that it? If that
Be
is the same
specific.
thing, if that is the same thing that you accuse me of doing because I support OnlyFans, then yes.
Okay. Justify your claim. Go ahead.
I just
Fucking
did.
nerd! Shut the fuck up.
So
and just
when
justify
Andrew
your
Wilson,
claim.
so when
Didn't I
Andrew
just-
Wilson,
didn't I just
so when
do
Andrew
that?
Wilson does a
Says,
TikTok
Grandpa is
invasion,
a warrior.
so are you
Grandpa is a warrior.
does a
is
TikTok
what Hank
invasion
says.
sometimes?
You know it's bad if you get dropped before I get dropped on an OG panel. That is crazy.
I just want to understand. Are you saying that any person that debates on TikTok is a groomer? Is that what you're saying?
Are you
That's not
saying
what
that
he
any
said.
person that goes
That's what
on
you're
OF
saying.
is a child groomer? That's what you're
Any
saying?
man that answers the question, do you support young
I
women
love how you don't answer my
being
questions when I'm
groomed
right,
into
when I'm correct.
glamorizing OF? And
You're
you said-
making an assumption.
I asked him a question.
Yeah,
Keyword
you asked him a question and then you created an entailment on top of some other shit when he answered your
Okay.
question
Let me
by
try it
adding in
Let me try it
other
again.
things into it that weren't there in the question. People like you on TikTok do this stupid shit all the time, and they get fucking
Is that
destroyed
your way
on
to cope?
YouTube.
Do you want to
Drag
answer the
him.
question, big guy?
Drag him.
I'll ask you the same question I asked him. If it is the fact of the matter that young women are glamorizing OF because of the role models in the industry, because I can show you video evidence of young creators who are 16, 17 and going live on their birthday. Why is it a trend on your 18th birthday to go live on OF?
How you know that? Wait, how you know that?
Because
how do you know that?
Because people that address these things
that's
and
crazy
advocate
how you know
against it
that.
dive into it.
Why are you on 16 and 17-year-old girls' profile?
It was a video that Asmongold made, and other creators talk on the same thing. I'm sorry that the third largest YouTuber
I mean, if you want to talk
is
about
exposing
like, hey,
the grooming industry. My bad.
You know what? You know what? Fuck this. Let me see. Where's my Discord?
Like, why are we pretending that this is a good thing that young girls are being groomed? Like, that's
No. We could just ask Asmon. It's fine.
Like, why are
we
you?
could just ask Asmon. We could just ask
other
Asmon. It's
people's
fine.
viewpoints?
It's okay. It's okay. We could just ask Asmon. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the point.
So
I don't think you know. I don't think you know how fucking precise I am, nigga. Like, I don't think you know. Like,
so, for example, should I ask Nick Shirley about the fraud because Nick Shirley is the master of fraud?
I don't even know who that is, nor do I care. No,
you don't even know about Minnesota. Holy shit!
Why would I know about Minnesota when I don't give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I already told you what I give a fuck about.
On something,
and
I say that I saw a video.
Resto,
Like,
check
bruh.
DMs. Make sure you got that.
Yeah.
So Gio, you said you're coming over here into this debate world to try and teach people to have a more formal decorum in debates, right?
Yo, he thinks he's gonna change
No,
the panel.
not at all.
That's crazy.
That's not what you said earlier.
Nigga, I've been here for 4 years, bro. This shit ain't
Panel
going
verse right
nowhere.
now. Stop. Full stop.
Is that not what you said earlier?
The panel verse?
Yeah, this is the panel.
Are you dumb?
Am
Are you
I
dumb?
inside of the power of the panel verse?
Hold on. Is my face here? Is
I
OG here?
don't understand. I don't understand why you can't just answer my question here.
No, but am I experiencing the power of the panel verse right now?
Why are
my
you
question.
dodging my
this nigga's-
question?
Bro, you're gay. You're
Damn.
not.
So you
think,
dodging
the
my
funny thing is, you
question.
think he's
Y'all
rage
on that
baiting
Sarah
you,
Tomato
but
shit.
you're not.
I
Why
understand
can't
now.
you just answer a question?
Restate your
Can
question.
I chat GPT my face into his face on this picture? That'd be funny as fuck.
Like, you're only telling me how you feel. You're not really giving me anything of substance.
Oh, you're only telling me how you feel. Yeah, welcome to Christianity.
Like that's why debate bros piss you off, because you are allowed to have feelings.
Y'all don't piss me off. Y'all are
but
funny
not
as fuck to
justify
me.
shit.
Y'all make me a lot of
y'all-
money. I love it.
Debate bros are just retarded people that think they're intelligent, bro.
No, I'm not intelligent at all.
It's a grip. Honestly, it's a grip.
Let me just show you, like, from my perspective, what I'm seeing when you're arguing there, Gio. All right, here it is. Okay, here's your hypothetical. This is your hypothetical. This is
chill on
what
my
you
baby,
do.
though. Chill on my baby.
This is what you
Chill on
do.
my baby.
Yeah, of course you love Sarah.
Bro, you can see that. You can see the herpes hanging from us.
Mhm. Mhm.
Ew.
You go. Do you like women? And someone goes, yeah, I like women. And you go, oh, well, you must like all women that do abortion then.
Negative.
That's literally what you're
See,
fucking doing right now.
Nice cope, or you can say what you said when I left, because I left and you said, I can
That's
debate this
literally
on
what
any
you're
topic.
fucking doing.
So let me ask you a question, big
A
guy.
third of your arguments have been that.
Okay.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna go change
Let's
my laundry
break down my
upstairs,
question so there's no confusion.
Like, you're a fucking horrible debater, dude.
Here comes the cope.
You are horrible.
Here comes the cope when he
Horrible.
drops me and says, if
And
I would
to be
have
quite
shoot him,
honest with you,
I
so
would have
you
destroyed him.
here has been abysmal.
Yeah, so is this when you drop me and say that what you could have done if you were debating me, or are you going to actually engage me? Which one?
Who's gonna drop you? I'm the host here.
He engaged you a
I'm
couple of
having
times
fun.
and owned you. I don't have to. I mean, like,
Okay.
what do you want?
Does anybody here disagree that young girls in
Yes.
America are being
Panel verse
groomed
proud.
into wanting to join OF?
Okay, so you're trying
Let's
to
start
debate
there.
me, so you ask everybody on the panel a
I'm
question.
asking
That's
you.
really fucking stupid.
I'm asking you.
No,
I want to
you
make sure that
asked
there's no
anybody
confusion here.
You asked for anybody here.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait. Whoever wants to answer that question.
Why don't
I
you
don't
answer my question?
Why are you dodging the question while you're calling it a stupid question?
Because I prefer to do things this way.
Because you have no impeccability nor moral foundation. Hello,
You're
you're a
adding
leftist.
something in there you have no idea about.
You're a-
Maybe my
okay.
impeccability has to do with not agreeing to your presupposition that you're
again.
trying to create within that little
Aha.
scenario. You know,
answer the question.
Maybe I don't want to engage in
Of
that.
course, because it would go against
my impeccability, but you don't know
because
it.
it would
You're
lose your
making an
viewers.
assumption because you don't know shit about me.
Because you prefer viewers
You
over
frame something in a very certain
objective
way
reality.
to make
get
it sound like something or insinuate something.
So address it.
People
Stop
like you
crying
from
like a little girl.
do this
Address
shit.
it then. Address
Rather
it.
than
Answer the
approaching
question.
an argument, having the
Have an
argument
original
in
thought.
good faith, you're going to sideline into over emotional
Here we go.
realms and trying to like make something
Bro.
into something it's not,
Is
like
this
calling
Brian
someone a
Shapiro?
PDF when they're not saying anything
Is this
about
Brian
that,
Shapiro?
bringing up sexual shit that has nothing to do with the conversation, taking it
We
to
were having a debate
places that
about
have
the
nothing to
OF
do with what we're
industry.
talking about. This whole fucking time
Here
you've
we
been
go.
doing this shit.
Here we
You're
go.
fucking horrible.
You literally invited me up because you would, because the host said
I did not invite you
would
up. I'm not
decimate
the host, you fucking moron.
Was
I'm
I not told to come back up because I'm a terrible debater? And the moment I ask a question, I don't gotta answer that because it's gonna mean this, and you're saying this because you really mean this.
That was fun. Thanks, OG.
Is it a fact of the matter that objectively
We
we're
are an
seeing?
entertainment channel.
Jesus Christ, man! I get it. It's cool, but I'm getting all the dots connected. Panelverse, we hate speakeasy, memes about Andrew and Marte. I get it, but at least I go where it's
Bro,
not an
you've
echo.
lost every. There is no echo chamber on
I'm
the
not a
Panelverse.
groomer. You guys can't answer one question about a fact.
Bitch, did
of
you just
reality,
call me
but
a
it's cool.
groomer?
Did you
just call
answer the question?
me a groomer?
Did you answer the question that I asked
Did you just call me a groomer?
Me not being a groomer and me being able to say that OF is a net negative, I'm okay with that being a
Did you
loss.
just call me a groomer?
Do you support OF?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Answer the question. Did you call me a groomer?
I will insinuate that everyone here.
So
on this
you'll
panel
insinuate being a
is groomer.
faggot. Pussy ass boy.
There we go.
swear-
Crash
I
out.
swear
Crash out.
before
Can't
the
answer a
Lord.
question because the question just destroys your entire
Alright,
foundation.
nah, bet.
One question destroys your whole foundation. I'm a good guy, but I hope that 15-year-old girl in 3 years.
let me
I've heard of OnlyFans. I wouldn't know how
until
to
they're 18. Yep.
get on it.
Keep them in the oven.
Let me get this straight.
Fucking
G.
disgusting,
Your
bro.
smart thing to do right after I call you out on going off to.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Just me and him. I'll
Uh-huh.
bring everybody up in just a second. So first and foremost, your fuckboy speakeasy
If you're
got a
gonna answer my
15-year-old girl
question-
pregnant. Your fuckboy speakeasy got a 15-year-old girl pregnant. All right, but he ain't a groomer, right? But he ain't a groomer. He got a 15-year-old girl pregnant, but he ain't a groomer. But you gonna call
All right, I'm
motherfuckers
back.
over here that don't give a fuck about OnlyFans groomers. You a whole ass piece of shit coward. Whole ass.
Did I ever once defend Speakeasy's character? No. Did I ever say Speakeasy's
you
a
was
good dude?
ball
Leave him
watching
alone.
like a motherfucker. You was ball watching like a motherfucker.
I can have a
pussy boy.
conversation and not bring up somebody's kids. I can have a conversation
Ain't
and
nobody
not bring up
ever
someone's wife.
brought up his kids
You
but
guys
him.
like to take a picture, the shape of somebody's head, what they sound like, who you think they are, and make that your argument because you have no argument to have.
Bro, you've been
I'm
getting destroyed
addressing
in arguments
the
all
industry
fucking
that has nothing to do with me or
morning.
you. And you can't even address something outside of yourself because you know you're a degenerate. And you gotta have those views. Right, Grandpa? Fuck him in the ass, right, Grandpa? That gets you the clicks and views. I'd rather have no
here's
viewers,
the crash out.
no notoriety, and guess what? I can sleep at night. I can sleep like
you
a
got all
baby
my
at night.
attention right there. Yes.
By yourself with a dry dick. You sleep by
Yeah,
yourself.
by myself with a dry dick. Again, everything
You know
y'all are
what?
saying that is
I'm
destroying
gonna
me
have to-
is shit that you're making up. This is what women do. Women gossip about, hey, did you hear about Janice?
He said he about to
You're
get
women, bro.
that ass.
You're a panel of women who placate.
What's wrong with women? Hold on. What's wrong with women? Why are you using that as an
He's
insult?
not
What's
one
wrong
who
with
wants
women?
to be one.
You don't like women?
That's
You
wrong.
don't like
He's
women?
not
What's
one
wrong
who wants
with
to
If
women?
you
be
ask a woman, do you want a man that's feminine? They're gonna say no. They want men to be men. That's
Hold
my
on.
argument.
Okay, babe. Okay, hold on. Lex,
And men
stop talking
don't
for a minute.
hope that teenage girls
Okay,
become
stop talking for a
OnlyFans
minute.
creators.
Stop talking for a minute.
Like you, the Punisher.
AOR. Baby, let me ask you a question.
When you said leave him in the oven for 2 years, what do you mean by that? That's the
If you
question.
was to pick anybody on this panel from the men,
I'm married.
that would be the most
Don't involve me.
feminine. Shut up. That would be the most feminine. Who would it be?
Oh, that's not fair. I don't like to insult men. You're all masculine to me, baby.
All
Good
right,
girl.
thank you,
Good
baby.
girl.
Hey, Linda, am I a man? Hey, Linda, am I a real boy? Is that what you do, bro?
First off,
You seek
motherfucker.
validation? You seek validation? Hey, I subscribe
Here's
to
the
your
thing.
channel, but you didn't write me back. What happened?
Let me
I thought I
ask
was
you
your one and only.
let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna make her quit her OnlyFans because Jerry Springer taught me how to do it.
Let me ask you. Stop fucking
I'm
spurting.
gonna save this.
Let me ask you a question. Stop spurting.
Don't take our words.
Simple fact of the matter is, my question for you is, if women are supposed to choose good men to take care of them, isn't it fair to say and extrapolate from that only women can be the judge of what an actual man is?
Negative, because in my ethos, righteous judgment and being my brother's keeper are variables at play.
That's crazy. Grid, is that you, sir?
So if I see a brother of mine going toward a cliff, it's my moral ought to stop them from going.
That's not what I asked. That was a nice deflection, but that's not what I asked you.
Yeah, so it's more of like a moral ought claim to say, hey, young man, this is what you should be doing. It doesn't have to, but you can offer a good prescription. That's what's called.
Who are you?
Having
but
a
here's
good
the
role
question.
model.
Who are you to tell other men what they should be when literally everybody on this panel is more successful than you?
Phenomenal.
Everybody's
Again,
better than you.
You don't know me from a can of paint, but you're gonna do a deep dive like your other friends that find documents.
No, I don't care about
my argument is about
Who's
an
been
industry
finding-
that neither.
Hold on. Your boy Speakeasy had my docs in his Discord, so the only person that found documents was.
And
on your
guess what?
side.
And Speakeasy is probably gonna watch this. If Speakeasy is that type as well, anybody that goes to doxing or stupid shit, Channelverse energy, I'm gonna just be an observer.
Channelverse energy,
a
bitch, it's
conscientious
your side
observer.
that does stupid shit.
Okay, when Dusty's your uncle, calm down.
Oh, so you have heard of me?
That's the
Dusty
difference
is
between
my
us and
uncle.
y'all, bro.
Well,
We don't
I know.
have leaders over here,
You're like-
motherfucker.
you're like
we don't have
you're like
leaders.
Hassan.
We all
You're
run.
like
We
Hassan.
all run our shit. We might fight. We might have infights.
No, but you said
when
you're a
y'all
demon,
fight
so
us,
Satan is
we
your
might
leader.
fuck
not
you
like
up.
each other.
Satan
That's
is your
true.
leader, sir. You said you're a demon.
Hold on. Gio, you talk a lot, man. That's true. Resto and I do not like each other. We get along. We respect each other now, but we don't like.
You say that about everybody, Grid.
My house. I'm sorry.
You say that about everybody.
No, that's not true.
Right.
Me and Grit had a
You're
whole
right.
fucking
You're right.
fight.
Yeah,
Like-
that's true.
Like you're
That's true.
open
And
to
I came the
disagreements and you
closest-
patch up a lot of friendships.
I
That's a good thing.
actually, because I understand you just talk, you don't actually learn. The reality is that I came the closest I ever came to doxing anybody on Resto because he went after me pretty hardcore, and I know shit about him, and I came as close as I ever came to doxing anybody, and I didn't. But Resto was super pissed, and I don't know that he's really gotten over it, right? But we're cool now. We're cool now. Right?
Mhm.
Like I don't try and destroy him. He doesn't try and destroy me. Right? Like that's I'm cool with Resto. I don't now. Do I like Resto? I mean, he's funny, but we don't hang out. I ain't never bought the man a beer.
Yeah, you laugh at a clown. You don't respect a clown, right? You trust someone to be themselves.
Bitch,
Why would
that's
I
what
take-
everybody's
why would
been
I
yet
take a
laughing
clown
at you
seriously?
today. What are you talking about?
That's
I don't consider Resto a clown. I consider Resto a troll. I think he's really good at it. I
Right.
think
So
he's at,
when a troll
pro
says he
level.
beat me in a debate, how can a troll beat someone in a debate?
Bro, I stomped
that's,
you,
that's
bro.
my.
Troll,
You know, I'm gonna
troll
review
can't-
this.
You can
Well, hold
troll
on, Gio.
and be a degen and win a debate. I guess a lie can be
Yes.
logical.
See, here's the funny part about this
A
shit.
lie is
You can
logical.
call
I
me a
agree.
degen. I know that I'm a
Logic
degen.
logic doesn't involve truth or lies, right?
Yeah,
Logic
exactly.
doesn't involve truth. Logic can logic without it being the truth.
Exactly. A lie can be logical. I agree with you. What's your point?
Is that you're going
I
on
don't
and on and
care
on
if
and
you
on about
call me a
logic and
degen.
debate, and you suck. You lost to a troll.
Yeah,
You're
it was
bad
pretty
at
bro.
this.
You lost to Resto, bro. Like I'm like the first person at the
So when
end of
people
the
debate,
tower.
right?
You are a
Why-
horrible debater.
Why is moderating?
I am a very
why is
horrible
moderating a debate important?
Nigga, because that's what you call yourself.
No. Listen to the words I'm saying.
That's like
Pumpkin.
pulling up on me and saying like I have a fast
When
car.
two
and you
people
pull up on
debate,
me in a
why
fucking
is it
Subaru.
critical to
I'm
have
not gonna take
good
you serious.
moderation?
Huh?
I'll ask Grid.
So that people
Grid.
don't act like you.
Oh, so I'm the troll.
No. You're not the
I
troll.
didn't
You're not even on troll level. You're not.
You
even
asked me a question. See, yet again, you're throwing in extra shit there.
Oh my god!
There's way too much seasoning on his fucking arguments. Too much seasoning.
The only debate formatted question I asked is, if one supports OnlyFans,
Hey, whoa.
and also
We speak English. We speak English around here. It's ask.
Oh, that's
Ask.
racist. What are your thoughts on black folk?
I think I can speak for Wakanda right now. Okay, and I let it go.
We have our
What are
Espresso here. He's
my
our
thoughts
token
on
guy.
black folks? All right.
Yeah.
What are my thoughts on? He
No,
doesn't know. He doesn't. I'm not gonna say it because me and you have an era of peace. I'm not gonna say it, Resto.
Right.
We have a good
This
era
is
of
the thing
peace.
that he doesn't understand. Me and you don't get along. Me and Grid don't get along. But when it comes to people trying to come over here and fuck shit up like he's trying to do, we're gonna
like fuck
fucking
up
get
the
along.
grooming of a whole generation.
Yeah. Hold on. Resto, I literally told Resto that I found the channel that he used to moderate boring, and I didn't like going there. He came in, I was on Sarah's one night, and he
I
literally came in
called Resto
hot.
the N-word.
But he likes that. Resto came over onto Sarah's panel and was like, "Hey, I heard you said that that the panel I'm part of is, which I'm not going to name, is boring, and you don't bother going there. But yet I saw you there the other night, and you seem like you're having a good time." I'm like, "Yeah, I 100% said it was boring. I 100% said that I don't like going there. When I went there that one time, there were some people I knew that were there, and I liked it. It was cool. That doesn't mean I still don't stand by my word that I found it boring."
That's
right. And Resto's like, "Yeah, okay, you manned up. You said it with your full chest. I don't like it, but you got that right." And that was it. That's how men talk to each other. Why can't Geoverse? Why can't you talk to other men like that?
And that's what I like about you, Grid. I never got to
Grid.
shut up, bitch.
What panel
Hold
have
on,
you
let me
seen me
talk to
argue
Grid
with
for a
anybody
minute.
on, Grid?
No,
what panel have you seen me argue with anybody on?
I want to say this to Grid. Shut up.
Where I had to ask the
Grid, I
same
do want to
question
say
45
this
times.
because I was saying this.
Never.
I was saying this the other day to somebody else because they was like, "Damn, you was talking to Grid the other day," and I was like, "You know what? Grid took his fucking dragging like a man, and he drugged me back, and I respect that. Like, if I have respect for you, I don't have to like you, but I still respect you." Like, I still
why do
respect.
you keep telling me these
Like, why not
racist
drag
ideas?
someone that you
gotta
actually
get
know
me to
stuff
take
about?
this.
Like, to drag a random person who you don't know from a can of paint, it's
'Cause
just
I don't
like a
fucking like you.
performance.
I don't
It's a
fucking like
performance.
you, but-
So all you're showing me is that your entire act is an emulation of what you're trying to be. It's not you.
Am I not a streamer?
And that's fine. You're a
Am I not a streamer?
That's
Do I not
great.
perform every day?
Okay, so just because I see your
y'all ain't
performance,
some drag queens?
like brother, like I'm just responding to your performance. It's not nothing new to me.
Such gaiety here.
Am I supposed to
Your
be
ass,
upset?
and you're not good at it. You're not respected.
Are you
over
mad
here.
that I'm
You'll never
not
make it? You will
baited
never
into
make
your
it.
rage?
But all I
Brother,
want to
I'm
say is I
concerned
respect Grid.
that
I
men
respect
like
Grid,
you
and I respect
who are
OG,
probably
even
under
though
40
we all don't like
want
each other.
young women
And
who are
it's
16
crazy
to be
how
alive. That's wild to
unlikable
me.
you are because it makes all
That's
of
cool.
us come against you. That's how unfucking likable you are.
Yeah. All
promise.
demons
I gotta be
will come
honest
together
here.
against
I
Christ.
gotta be honest
Yeah,
here.
I agree.
If I tell somebody, "Hey, nothing, I mean, it's nothing personal, but I just don't like you." Like with Resto, look, it's nothing personal. I don't know him. We could hang out one day in real life and be like, maybe not best friends, but be cool, like be even cooler with each other, right? We could then be like, "Hey, oh yeah, we'll go hang out." I don't
Grid, you
drink.
see it at every debate
They
con.
like-
All these guys that talk shit, they shake hands and hug at debate con. So
Well,
stop pretending
hold on,
like
that's
you're
a whole other.
like,
That's a whole.
come on, man.
That's a whole other thing.
Come on.
That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. Resto
Yeah, and-
actually went at me, and I went at him pretty hardcore. Not in debate, not a debate, not
Yeah, it
a,
wasn't a
not
debate.
a difference of opinion, but he went out of his way to not. There's no debate, bro, none at all. But that's okay. It was cool. I understood. After it took me a minute to understand where Resto was coming from, and once I did, I was like, all right, that's cool. I'm going to hit him back, and I hit him back, and then we were cool with each other.
I
And
asked
that
him
was
two
the end of it.
questions and he crashed out. Our debate lasted
I'm a
14
crash
seconds.
dummy. Are you dumb?
I
Do you
don't
not
think
know who I am?
It's
I asked him one question. Yo,
He didn't even
answer this
he didn't even
question.
crash out,
You
bro.
got
He
fish
fucking
cards.
he
You
he
got
looked
fish
at your
cards.
shit. He looked at your shitty shit, and he said, "You see this? It means not welcome." And he fucking full on fucking brolly jumped
What?
and fucking stepped on your head.
Uh-huh. And
But it's interesting
he made
here.
sound. He made a lot of loud sound and spoke like Destiny Meth Mouth. I get that. That's a very, very
Bro,
good
I
performance.
beat you in a debate while I was playing
You are
Rust.
Diamond
What are
2
we talking about?
in the
What are we
rant
talking about
roast
right now?
Discord lobbies. I get it.
I
You can
don't
roast
think
me.
I don't
no
think
one's
Gio can
business.
say a single thing without a personal attack in there.
How did I attack him?
You
Bro,
literally
let
just
my boy
said he was
Grid talk.
Destiny with
And by the
meth
way,
and
and by the way,
Who talks about shit in Destiny?
Like,
Nobody.
hold on.
I mean,
let me type in the
holy
private chat.
shit, dude.
I'm complimenting him. So when so when Ben Thorpe said about how my head was
Funny,
shaped
your
in a
friend on the
press,
internet.
Hey, yo,
how
OG,
I'm this
check
and
the
that.
private
Started
chat.
all kinds
Like,
of
what are you talking about, bro?
Check the big shit.
Wow, you are a moron.
Yeah, tell him to come over.
I did. I already did.
Yeah, tell him that the world's about to end because we've made peace.
Yeah.
No, we ain't made
look.
peace, nigga. I still don't like both of y'all niggas. Fuck y'all.
Yo,
But
I actually just lost the bet.
here's the thing,
I actually
though.
just lost the bet.
Fuck-
Thank
fuck
y'all. I
like
just
me-
lost the bet.
Fuck like me, Resto.
I just lost the fucking bet. Y'all just cost me $50. Damn it.
Shut the fuck up. You fuck like me, Resto. You'll still be second best.
Ooh,
I had to drop you
so
just to
high.
say it.
Y'all hear that? It was way
All
up
right,
in
Grandpa.
the raptor.
Grandpa,
Marcelo.
All right.
listen.
Grandpa,
Did you
I ain't
all
gay,
get
but
the
I'll put
train
my
on
dick in
him?
your butt to prove
It
it.
sound like y'all pulled a train on him. Did y'all
Oh yeah,
put a
no,
train on him and leave me out?
he got
Again,
fucked.
Y'all mean.
If making sound
See
in
that
a
RLM?
fast, loud fashion makes you an
they
argument, then
all mean
y'all
to me.
definitely
They
beat
just
me.
pulled a train on him and left me out intentionally.
You was the first. You was the
Ageism.
first.
No, I was
What's
the
the
first
name of the
to
channel?
ask, but y'all actually
Which
went
one of you are
through
the
with it.
host? Is it Red Skull?
Y'all,
Are you the host?
y'all,
Yeah, Red Skull.
Look,
Red Skull,
I was
Red Skull.
listening. I was listening.
Nice to meet you,
Y'all
by the way, for the
stretched
first
his
time
ass
ever,
from sea
Red
to
Skull.
shining sea. Woo-hoo.
You a bitch.
I heard the music in the background.
I would say nice to meet you too. I would say
Shining
nice to meet you too, but you called me a groomer on my own panel, so it wasn't.
Hey, you called me a groomer too. That's crazy because I like
No,
to
I
see girls.
called one
busting
person
open.
a
That's
groomer
crazy.
because of the lack of response to a very
hold
simple
on,
question.
one second. I gotta take care of something. Simon.
Oh my god.
Simon, I want you to understand. This is my panel. OG's panel, right? And every time I see you, I tell the story about you getting railed by two Afghanis in the trenches, and I'm not gonna stop because you're annoying. You literally say you let them motherfuckers finish off inside of you and pee on you.
Ideal.
That's wild, bro.
So
that's what they do over there.
We're gonna have to bring all the churches
Hey, yo,
together.
OG,
all the
Brosy's
churches.
on his way. Brosy's on his way. It's about to get wild, bro.
Oh, let's fucking go. It's about to get real. And
Yeah, I woke this nigga up, bro. I woke him up for this shit.
And who's Broski? And who's Broski?
Don't worry about it, you dumb bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? You not panelverse enough to ask him who the fuck pulling up.
Oh, please. I hope it's not Dusty because
Panelverse?
I would be terrified.
Panelverse. Okay, that's
No,
different.
you're not. Oh wait, Grandpa, you're not panelverse either, nigga. You like?
I know I'm not panelverse. I don't even know what
Panelverse is any
That's
live
why
with
I
less
was
than
like-
40 viewers. That's Panelverse.
He's
Say
RLM.
again?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, my bad.
Excuse me, sir. We have 41. Well, we did have 41 when you said that. So
Oh, you're doing
and
great,
I'm
buddy.
Panelverse proud.
You get more viewers than Dusty. That's an accomplishment.
Hey, look.
And he been doing
Trust
this for
me, trust
decades,
me. When
bro.
we pop up, when
That's
we
sad.
pop off, we pop off. When we pop off, we pop
Mhm.
off. Don't worry about what the fuck we doing, bitch.
Yeah, no, echo chambers moving.
This ain't
in,
no fucking
pods.
echo chamber. I'm literally
you
a
worship Andrew
right
Wilson.
wing Christian.
So far, I have had nobody say, you know what, it is a terrible thing that young women are being, groomed
It is a
into an
terrible
industry.
thing that young women
Thank
are
you,
being
man.
groomed.
Yeah,
into
Thank
this.
you, man.
Okay, wait, no,
So
let's
it is
ask
no
the
longer
woman.
an echo
Let's
chamber.
ask the woman.
Let's
Let's ask the woman.
I'm going to subscribe to your channel, ma'am. You are a queen
Hold on.
of your own right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
W.
let's ask this very.
I'm actually very, very
attractive
red pilled.
woman.
I say repeal the 19th. I say fuck
Amen.
feminism. I'm whatever.
Amen.
Oh my god.
W.
Hey, baby.
I say give more head. I say give more head. Make that a constitutional.
Hey, there he is. Get your ass
how
up
I
here.
feel.
the boy here.
This is how I feel. This is
We
how I feel.
we
And
doing
you
a
all
good
may not like it. You all may not
Oh
like
my
it.
God!
I don't
Is
care.
this
This is how I
like
feel.
is this like
all of these
your rock
chicks
noir?
that got all these damn babies all over the damn
Is
place.
this your
Here we
rock
go.
noir?
Hold on,
Is this
hold
your-
on.
I should be able to go and knock
OG.
on any door in the
OG.
projects or any
OG,
trailer
hold on,
park
guys.
door. and get my
Grandpa, shut up. She's talking.
Hold on. There's always one. Pull up Marathon Kev's message.
Kev's just fucking with you. That's the homie. He's just fucking with you. He already knows.
There's
he knows
always
who
one.
you are.
There's always one. So.
Oh, that's it. Kev's just fucking with you. He knows who you are.
Kev, you didn't have to come in like that, bro. God damn.
They always do, bro. It's okay. They always do.
So why is this young lady more of a man than all of you?
Why are you a bitch? Why did you lose every argument that you had on this fucking 5 hour, 32 minute, and 32 seconds?
So still man your argument. Still man your argument toward me in our debate.
Which argument?
You never had one. You never once had an argument, brother.
I'm asking you which argument, you dumb bitch. I'm asking you which argument did you win? Which argument?
There was only one question that I asked you. Before that,
hold on,
you just buried out about Pokemon.
Grid, I kicked your phone out of the chat.
Oh, thank you, appreciate that. I hit the out button, but it
you on the
didn't go
computer
out.
now. I can hear that shit. I can hear that his voice.
Yeah, but I did want to make an announcement that will make y'all happy. I did lose money.
Oh, mother, good. You lost money, good. But it didn't come to my account. Tragic. So, Kev, how are you doing today, good sir? How are you doing today?
Was doing just fine. What the?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hey, hell are y'all doing over here, man? What the fuck is happening right now?
We have a speakeasy lover.
I'm just trying to get some head.
I'm just trying to get some head. It's crazy.
That's it.
I know you're not a transgender either. I'm just popping shit, you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
No, it's this random ass nigga.
I'm looking for the throat goat.
And this nigga, bro, this nigga is such a bad person that he made me, Grid, and Orthodox get along. That's fucking wild. Like, what the fuck? Like, this nigga's a piece of shit. I don't like this nigga.
I will say that it's
every argument he got dragged. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I mean, when you have a scrotum head, I mean, what do you expect?
Go ahead, Grid.
He's got a scrotum head, not even a dick.
It's really interesting how
he don't have a mushroom tip.
Okay, I thought I heard that shit right there. Right, nigga, I got a scrotum head.
My man Resto and I, we started out with, kind of like we, didn't like each other. Like, actually, I think Resto was like out to destroy me, but that's cool. It was fine. People try things.
Yes, you will.
And
be
then
destroyed. You will.
And
be
Flow
destroyed.
State and I started out the same way. And OG was coming for me too until I straightened him out.
Hey! First, I didn't call for you.
Damn, he straightened your ass out, bro. Damn, bro, he straightened you out, bro.
Yeah,
well, he was laboring under a misunderstanding. He had bad information.
Yeah, I just asked questions. I just asked questions.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay, Candace. Just ask questions.
Right.
Just ask him questions.
Just ask a question.
I mean, it could be me. I would let nobody talk to me like that.
As a matter of fact, it's really interesting to me
Denial.
that of all the people that have kind of tried to beef with me or have an issue with me or anything like that, and most of it was because I am friends with Andrew and we all of that. I assume that it was my attachment to that, but the one guy that I will never be friends with, because I just detest him because he's a fucking degenerate, is the same guy that people white knight for. And I think that's fucking funny. You are right, Geoverse. I get along with pretty much fucking everybody, right? I not because I don't, not because I pretend to like people, but because I will literally tell you to your face, yeah, I don't like you, man. I mean, we're not going to be friends. We'll get along. We can hang out, but we're not going to be friends. And I think that there's some people on this planet that just can't. Their ego is just so great. They can't fucking. They can't do
it. They can't do it, and that's understandable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there was a point like there was a point where it was war. You know what I mean? But
it was war. Yeah, no shit.
It was war. It was war, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It was war, man.
Yeah. Should I sugarcoat shit and be like, no, Resto, man, we're buddies, man. We're cool. Let's go get beers and shit. Should I do that, or should I just be like, no, man,
Nah,
we're
bro, fuck it.
cool.
We'll send that
But
shit.
I don't like you. Right?
Hey, yo,
We'll send that shit.
is my audio okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Who just said that?
I can see you now. You're in focus.
Entertainment aside.
Yeah.
Entertainment
Tough,
aside,
but
right?
Yeah.
Joking aside.
Okay.
W panel was
Jokes
fun.
aside.
Grid knows that this began about 2 days ago, right, Grid? Because I actually approached Grid directly because I'm only a panelist on Speakeasy's Live. I don't talk to the guy. I don't, we don't DM each other. I just viewed him like I saw Sarah Tomato, an opportunity to get better at talking and arguing for a living. I'm in sales.
Okay.
That's a fair way to look
with that
at
being
it.
said,
That is
if
a
I'm in a
grown-up,
space
mature
where
way to
my
look at
image right now, right, my camera's right there. This image on a space like this, I would assume, based on my research for the past 2 weeks, will and can be used against me. Anything I say,
research.
right?
What the fuck do you mean my research?
Brother, I
on
just saw a
last 2
fucking
weeks?
video.
Are you hanging
where
out on
y'all
a fucking
edited,
panel, nigga?
Like
what?
again, all
You
I'm
have to
saying is I
research
trust.
to know
I
that?
trust
According
a
to my
thief.
research.
Listen,
Ain't
I
nigga
trust
hanging out on
a
panels.
thief to steal.
Shut up.
I trust a thief to steal from me, and I trust a snake to bite me. We could be acquaintances, and I can have many business contacts. Me and Buddy can do a fucking Pokemon
Dude, your
event
phone's running
where
out
we
of
did
fuel.
sit away. But
What
I
is
just
this
know
argument?
I just know who I can trust, and I'm
Well,
learning as
the
I go.
problem is I don't
That's
think
it.
you're trusting the right people.
What is this argument? What
I don't. But here's the thing.
So I want you.
My
I
relationship with
want you
Speakeasy
to.
is
And that's-
nowhere
hey,
different
hold
than
on,
mine
hold
with
on.
yours.
I want to make my point clear.
I know more about you, Grid, than I know about Speakeasy. So you assuming that I'm a fucking whatever you said about his testicles, I don't know. That's some gay shit. But I don't know the guy.
No,
I
went on Robocombat 3 times.
So
But when
my brother
someone
in
else
Christ,
talks
my
shit
brother
to
in
me-
Christ, I'm a
What's that?
troll. So I use screenshots of people and funny things on stream like that.
Who's that?
That you don't need to know who that
Don't
is.
worry about that,
That
Habibi.
is,
Don't worry about
that's
that.
raiding. That's raiding.
Look,
stupid
that
nigga.
is
raiding.
that's Raiden for Mortal Kombat, bro.
Brother, I have
thought
a
you was a
job. right
nerd.
here. I have a job. I work for a corporate company.
And
So
I
if
call
you
I
treat
call
like
this
that,
I
then
call
you treat
Oh
like
my
that.
God! Everybody,
Pokemon
everybody,
nerd.
please
I'd
get
really
on
like
your
to
knees. He has a
understand.
job,
I
y'all.
call this
now.
I call this
There's certain
masterpiece.
spaces I'm gonna hang out in the
I
chat.
call this
and
I
support
call
y'all.
this masterpiece. I just want to say I call this masterpiece used against me.
It's a little out
Yeah,
of focus.
see?
You can do better.
All right. I
So
call
So
it the
again,
same thing.
I
Yeah.
just know.
Hold on.
Based on my conversation,
No,
what spaces
Gio,
I
hold
will be at.
Gio, what do you think you know about me?
Nothing at all.
You just
except
said you know
that-
more about
Bitch,
me
you
than you
just
know
said-
about
Okay,
Speakeasy.
sorry.
What do you
Meaning
think?
that if I know of you of being a supporter of at whatever, and I even told you that. That's all I knew of
Yeah.
you was you were the funniest commenter
Mhm.
on at
That's
whatever.
true.
Like
I'm a
you,
funny motherfucker. That's
you
for sure.
made the episode, right? So
Yeah.
there's no ill will towards you, Grid.
Okay. Well, hold on.
My
But
conundrum
earlier,
is, hang
hold
on.
on.
My conundrum is that in many spaces, right, like TikTok and YouTube, people dox.
Oh, jeez, this
people do
motherfucker
stupid
serious?
shit.
Oh,
Right?
hold on. You
Yeah,
earlier
okay.
seemed to be very
All right,
critical
God
of me
bless.
So
and,
when-
and basically
when
told
our
me
first
that I
combo is you talking
backstabbed
about-
everyone I dealt with. And I've never backstabbed anybody. I will stab your ass in the fucking front. I'm a
That is
friend. I will treat you like you're my friend, right up until the point I have to literally cut my arm off to get away from you.
You're right in the butt to prove a point.
I never
Yep.
stabbed Resto in the back. I came at him full
No.
force on the front.
Okay.
I never hit
I
anything.
don't-
I never
Exactly.
talked like a
That's
Full
snake.
frontal.
Can I say I don't
Exactly.
care,
Yep.
Grid?
That's
Can
a
I say I
fact.
don't
That's
care?
a no. Let's
No,
clarify
no,
that.
so you
That's
don't have
actually
the
a
right
fact.
to say
No.
that shit.
Grid came
You're
at
talking to a
Resto
Men who
full
gossip,
frontal. You know
I
what
don't
mean?
trust. Men who
definitely buried
gossip
it
about
all.
other men,
There's
I don't
nobody,
trust.
literally,
That's just me.
literally, there's nobody on this fucking planet that can say that I backstabbed him.
I didn't say you're backstabbing. I
You
just know
did.
that you
You
took
did.
it to a level.
I will
and now
fucking
you help me
clip that
find
shit. I
other
took the shit,
platforms
and I will go
and
back
channels
and say
Clip
that.
that
that
shit.
operate the same way.
We
So I
might kill
avoid
you.
the snake in the
kill you.
grass. That's it.
What snake in the grass? Nigga, you roll with the snakes in the grass. What the fuck are we talking about?
yeah,
right
you
now, nigga?
literally yeah.
It's
you got
his
the-
head
you-
ass.
So what part
WW,
of
that is his
I go
head.
to a channel to debate topics on a board, and beyond that, I give no fucks. Do you not understand? Is
Listen,
that too
brother,
normal for you? That's
you have to
basic?
bow down. You
At
have to
what
suck the
point
dick of the
At
Grid
what
one.
point do you not understand that you're not gonna make it over here?
Yes.
Period.
At some
Make
point
it-
in time, you
Well, I
have
mean,
to
you mean
suck
what?
the dick of the Grid one.
By make it, you mean what?
No, I mean you can come over here so I
No.
can like cuss you you out like from time to time. But
me,
like,
like,
bro,
make
this
that-
ain't for
make
you.
that-
You ain't built for
I
this
can't
shit,
hear
bro.
Kev.
You
What
gotta
are you
make
saying,
that grade.
Kev?
Yeah, I'm not.
I was just saying. This guy's got to suck the dick of the grid one. You know.
Yeah, he was.
He wants to have a purpose here on
this.
this panaverse. You must bow down to suck the dick of the grid one.
Yeah, he was.
I'm
Like,
just
grid
saying,
one.
I
know you, grid. I know you, grid. You were on the whatever, and like you did. Shut up. Nobody.
I love sociology.
I was on one.
No.
I know you were, bro.
We
Damn,
must
bro.
allow
You
him to
gotta rub it in
submit,
my
y'all.
fucking
We must
face,
allow him.
Grid. God
We have to
damn.
give him the opportunity to submit, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotta rub it in
Will
my
you
fucking
submit
face.
to the phallus of the grid one or not?
No, sir.
But you just
must be
did it because at first, yeah, at first you was like you a snake, Grid. You backstab people.
No.
Now you like.
I just don't hang around men who speak on other men in certain levels that I've observed. In the
You
past
go to
3 days.
Speakeasy's fucking
did not belong
debate
here.
panel.
Yeah, and we debate. And it, okay, show me one clip
no problem with him
where
going
any
to
topic was about a person.
Show me something that you have to present that it's impossible to present right now. Shut up.
Was there ever a
Stupid
debate
ass
prompt
nigga.
on that channel, right? That was about
You
a person
assume that I
on
watch
YouTube.
that nigga, bro. What the fuck?
Again, so you make up shit about me. You don't watch that guy.
Sure, Bully
But
Mom.
here you go.
I'm not
So,
sure.
what does it feel like to make opinions about shit? You
Also,
have
what
no
up,
idea
Robert?
About?
I see you in the chat. Resto the Great. I might have to change my name to that shit. That shit sound
At
fire.
the very
Somebody in
least,
the
like,
chat
hope
asked
that
if I
somebody
was,
pays
like,
to kick
60,
me. You know.
and I'm only 55, bro. I know I look
Damn,
like
you
I'm
almost
40,
outta here.
but I'm really 55.
Well, Grid. At least you don't use words like brokey.
On
like,
5'5"
like Broke does.
Yeah, that's right. For sure.
On 5'5" Crip.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
Basically, watch him out,
other
nigga.
side.
You can catch him in a Baby Snaps alley. You know.
Whoa, was that Hard R Friday? Was that Hard R Friday? Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, that's Hard R Friday. Yeah, that's
That
what
was
we
Hard
doing.
R Friday. Hold
That was
on.
Hard R Friday.
God
That's
damn,
what we
bro,
doing.
you have to do it
Yeah.
like that.
I'm
I
on a
felt that
different
shit
type
in
of
my
timing
Planet
now.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I'm on a different.
Yes,
I'm about to crush
good.
mountains with this shit now. Yo.
OG smacking his meat right
I
now.
bet.
He's like, yes.
Only because
Yes,
you know
good.
Spanish.
Ah, fuck yeah.
If I'm a hard R, then you're
That's that good shit.
If he can say hard R, I'm gonna
Stepped
say
on.
peccabicho. Is that fair?
Bro, you can say what the fuck you want to say over
I
here.
don't give a
black.
fuck
We know black.
what
We know
taco
black,
language
we know
that you're
black.
speaking, bro. I don't care about your Taco Bell menu language, bro. I'm talking about what we're talking about right now. Okay?
And what is that?
We're talking
Can I
about how
derail
you're a
the
piece of shit.
conversation slightly?
Derail the
Go ahead, go
conversation.
ahead.
We're talking
Go ahead,
about
go ahead.
who
I really-
lets loose.
Shut up.
I was
Go ahead, go
supposed to have a meeting with the guy today at around noon, and now he just sent me a text. He just said, "I'm busy from noon to 12:30, and I have to leave the office at 3." And so I'm like, all right, anytime after 1 works for me. But what I'm really thinking is, I'm trying to pay you a lot of damn money, and you can't even have a meeting with me. This is
Hey, what you need-
this is some fucked up.
you need
I
done,
don't
bro?
even know if I want to go, but it's gonna be all right.
What you
It's
need
just-
done, Greg? Bro, I got you, bro. Speak
I'm
to
not.
my
I'm
phone,
not. I'm not a businessman, Grid, but I feel like that's disrespectful. So I just
It is a little
bro. That is
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
It is
I
a
bet
little-
you he'll still meet with him. It's called sales.
I am going to go meet with him because I
Damn right.
stand to make a lot of money, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
but I'm on the fence.
Texas Bully Mom. Thank you for the Cash App, darling.
I hate when
appreciate
people.
It. It
I
says
hate when
for
people like.
tipping.
Oh my bad. My bad.
It
I didn't
says
mean to
for
interrupt you,
tipping.
dog.
Thank you, Resto. It's all good.
Tipping on fofos.
No,
Grid. I've been waiting to ask you this question, Grid.
Yeah, man.
You had you was on a stream with like I think it was like 2 months ago, approximately.
Oh boy.
And you was having a conversation with OG. Some people was calling you out, like calling you a grifter, this, that, and the third. It was like, look me up, nigga. I'm not a grifter. Clean slate. So I went ahead and did that. You know what I mean? Because you dropped, you like, look me up. I'm Grid One Motorsports.
Yeah, I mean,
this, that, and the third.
So
Hold on. Let me lay my plane, sir.
An 8-second.
So I looked you. So I looked you up, right? I looked you up.
Yeah.
Because you told, you know what I mean? You tested me. You tried me. Today I got time.
I dared you. I double dogged
And so
it.
yeah, and you double dog there. Double dog there. So I damn diddly did look you up. Grid One Motorsports.
Yeah.
And I seen a lot of salacious shit like on your name and shit. I seen like a lot of times it looked like you have been taking a small claims court for not, you know what I mean, completing niggas go karts or whatever the case may be. What happened with that, my brother?
Which
If you
one?
would enlighten the people.
Which one?
I mean, whichever one you want to talk about. You know.
I mean, I had a guy. I mean, I got stories for days on this. I had a guy buy a car.
Whoever is doing
He
the
has a low
blender in the
rating on the
background,
Better
turn
Business
that shit
Bureau. Look it
off.
up.
I had this guy buy a car from me. He blew it up a couple of days after he bought it from me. Tried to get me to fix it, which I was willing to fix it, but I told him, "Hey man, you're gonna have to pay for it, right?" And he's like, "Well, I just bought this car," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't blow it up. You blew it up. It's fine when it left here." And I was willing to. I tried really hard to work with this dude, and he just wouldn't. You know, he just really wanted it to be like free. Like I was like, "No, that's not how it works." So ended up in small claims court, went to mediation. He didn't want to mediate, so we ended up having to go to actual, like, stand in front of the judge. No jury, just the judge, and explain everything. And the judge literally just threw it out. He's like, "You bought a used car, you blew it up. Why are you coming after the guy that bought it, right? Or that you bought it from? It was used as is, where is, no warranty." I did tell the guy. I mean, I had all this text messages where I, say,
Is there a lemon law where you're from, Grid?
It would fall under lemon law anyway because it's a used car.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah, let him finish
Oh,
his
yeah.
story for sure.
So that was one, and then I had another one. The most famous one is this guy who was a true piece of shit. Which, by the way,
if I just could interject there, I don't think that that's necessarily true. I think you may be withholding a couple things because from what I looked like, it looked like the judgment was still outstanding, and there was no lemon law applied to that. But anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Well, what I would say about that though, is like,
there's no judgment,
and even if you can ask OG, you can even run this whole stream back. I did say that, like, if there's anybody on YouTube that has more money than me, it's probably fucking Grid. Like, Grid One probably has way more fucking money than me. So, like, I'm pretty sure if there was a problem, that Grid could have fixed it monetarily. So I don't think that it would have been a thing.
No.
Yeah, as far as I know,
you're not
there's
finna
no
wear a
outstanding
fucking
judgment.
you're not finna wear a goddamn cape for this nigga.
I did say that though. I did I not say that, OG?
Yeah, that's what I don't care about. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let him answer for himself. Stupid bitch.
So
Shut
at
the
any
fuck
rate,
up.
no, I don't. There's no outstanding judgment on the specific case I asked for. I'm not aware of any outstanding judgment against me. I mean, it's possible things can happen. People can sue you and get judgments. That's certainly possible. The most famous one was this guy who was a true piece of garbage, and proves that just because somebody serves in the military, they're not good people. This dude was. It was crazy. The whole story's crazy, but the short version is that he paid me a little bit of money to do a lot of work on his car. I was trying to help him out. I was trying to do a good thing for him, and he I still had all the emails. So he actually went he actually came back and looked at the car. He wouldn't pay me until he examined the car. That was the big deal is that he wouldn't pay me for the paint job until he looked at the car physically in person. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
A little over like
Wait,
10K.
can you give us a second?
Right around like
Can you
10K.
give me
One
full
second,
screen?
gentlemen. 1 second.
Shout out
gentlemen.
to the Texas Bully Mom for the $10. White dick matter. Hashtag white dick does actually matter. Shout out to you, babe.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
So anyway, so this guy, he has a Supra. He was a scumbag. He actually, when we painted it, he wanted us to, because when in Colorado, when you have a salvage title or rebuilt title or anything like that, you have to stamp. They give you a new kind of a new VIN number that you have to stamp in the door sill with permanently. You have to either etch it or stamp it. And his had been stamped. It was legal. But he wanted me to fill that in when I painted it, either to weld a plate over it or weld up the stamping or fill the stamping in with some kind of filler so you couldn't tell that it was ever there. And I said, fuck no, that's a $25,000 fine. I'm not above bending a rule, but I'm not going to fucking get fined $25,000 for anybody. That was one of many things that he did that was just fucking hilarious. And I keep in mind, I saved all of the DMs and all of the text messages and everything, every piece of correspondence he ever sent me. And he did a bunch of really shady shit the whole time I had the car. He comes down, he refuses to pay for the final bill until he looks at the car, comes down, looks at it, spends an hour checking the car out, which was fair, and pays me. And I think that's the end of it. He comes back a couple of days later because we still had to put the interior in the car because there were some delays on that. He comes back a couple of days later and he's looking at the car and he's really going through it. And I knew something was up. And he
you really need a banner. You really need a fucking banner, bro.
And he basically nitpicks the car, and it comes out that what he wanted was he wanted me to repaint the car, and because he had bought a body kit, and he wanted me to throw in painting the body kit for the car as you know, some this whole, you know, behind this idea that he wanted me to repaint the car. And I'm like, fine, we'll do the sills and we'll do the rest of the, you know, and I'll paint the body kit. What the fuck ever, it doesn't matter. And I actually left the country. I was in China for like a month and a half, something like that.
I'm so sorry.
And in that period of time, he came by the shop. Well, I'm missing a good part of the story. But the night I was leaving, and he knew I was leaving for about a month and a half. And the night before I leave, he actually calls me and he says, I'm going over the bill. Do you know that it's over $11,000? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what the bill is. And he's like, I don't think I should pay you that much. And I'm like, I'm listening, you know, tell me why. His deal is that he wanted to pay me $3,000 instead of 11. And I about lost my shit, but I held it together because, you know, I'm ultimately a very calm person. I'm like, nah, man, I can't do that. Like most of the stuff that he still owed for were parts that he had requested us buy. Like he wanted a brand new alternator from Toyota, which was like $700. He wanted a brand new fan shroud, and he wanted it painted to match the car, which we did. He wanted a bunch of stuff done, and we did it. All of it was justifiable. You know, everything on the list was legit. And I'm like, look, man, there's no discount here. Like I'm kind of tired of dealing with you. You've come down. You've basically, you know, basically refused to pay unless we did this, and you know we went ahead and repainted the door sills for you because of no damn good reason whatsoever. And I'm just kind of tired of dealing with you, and I'm leaving the country in the morning. And he's like, okay. I come back into the country, and my phone blows up. Like the minute I landed in LA, my phone just goes off the fucking rails. And I'm getting all these text messages, and my phone rings like as soon as I land, as soon as I turn it back on. And it's a friend of mine saying, hey, what the fuck is going on over at your shop? And I'm like, I don't know. Everything's been cool. I mean, I haven't gotten any reports or anything. And he had actually come into my shop, threatened the employees to allow him to remove the car without paying the final bill on it, and then made a lot of stupid shit, and or made a lot of stupid shit up, and basically, you know, stole his car out of the shop, owing a bunch of money, about $11,000. And he had written this whole long diatribe, which is still out on the internet, about how I fucked him over, and I was fucking livid. And, you know, of course I'm with my wife who, you know, I don't like to, like, you know, be an asshole around her too much. So, and I told my friend, I'm like, well, I'm going to look into this. I don't know exactly what happened. So the next morning I called my employees into the office. They told me what had happened. And he had literally, not only had he taken his car out, he took every super part in the shop. Other people's parts, like he stole from the shop. So I called my attorney and I told him what had happened. I sent him the links to where this guy's just, you know, made up this really interesting story about how we fucked him over. And, you know,
what was the name of that shop, by the way? What was the name of that shop?
My shop? It was,
yeah.
The mechanic shop was Horsepower Research and Development, and the race team was Grid One. And So
Roger that.
my lawyer says, don't say a fucking word. And he's like, don't address this on the internet. Don't talk about it. Don't do anything. And I'm like, bro, I'm getting killed here. Like people actually believe this horseshit. And he's like, I get it, but this is going to go to court, or has a high chance to go to court. And you need to keep your fucking mouth shut. And he didn't say it like that. That was his intent. And so I sat there for 3 fucking months and didn't say shit. And we ended up having it arbitrated.
Okay.
And the judge at the judge that was sat on the arbitration, you know, he calls us both in. He listens to both sides of the story, and I've got all my receipts and everything, and all the pictures and all of the things, and the actual timeline, not the distorted timeline. And I give the judge everything, and my lawyer's, you know, talking about how, you know, my lawyer's basically, you know, has gotten the narrative down and is very much a better public speaker than I am. And it comes time to, and his lawyer is obviously questioning me all this whole time. And I wasn't sure whether the guy was going to address it himself or not. I actually thought that he was just going to have his lawyer do all the talking, but and this was a mistake on his part, he got up and in court and said a whole bunch of nonsense, and the judge was like not buying any of it. And the biggest thing that hinged on is he had removed the car out of the shop by threatening the employees, and you know, that was the biggest thing that it hinged on, because otherwise it could have been, it's just my word against his on how the quality, and the pictures obviously and video, you know, how good the quality was. We called in the body shop guys that were working on it, who were wet sanding it when he was there, and he took these pictures of the car being wet sanded, saying, oh, look at how fucked up this paint is. And that's just what paint looks like when you're wet sanding it, and any idiot knows that. And so anyway, I won that one, kinda. I mean, I spent a bunch of money on attorney fees. It didn't go anywhere. You know, it's kind of a bullshit thing. And then on the backside of it, I had another deal with that same dude where he was trying to, so he had this guy, same car, same everything, but in this case he had a buddy of a buddy who was a deputy, or not a deputy, a detective in my local police force, had come out, and they had written me a ticket for improper repair, or that we didn't actually do the repair. And again, this is where they were really trying hardcore to get into my books. Like, they really wanted my bank records. They really wanted a bunch of information that I just wasn't going to give them. And my guy, literally, when the detective came down, it just felt so wrong. The first thing I did was like, I'm calling my lawyer right now. And he's like,
did you guys try to talk? Do you guys try to talk at all before the event thingy?
Let him finish the story, please.
Dialogue.
Let him finish.
Did we have a dialogue?
Yeah.
Once he stole his car out of my shop, the only dialogue we had was him coming to my shop and basically saying that if I would give him if I would basically wipe out the $11,000 and refund him $11,000, and he would call it good. And I was like, fuck no, dude, you owe me. And he had stolen, I didn't know. And by the way, I didn't know this. It took a minute to figure this out, but he had stolen thousands of dollars of other people's parts. It wasn't until we literally, my lawyer called the police department and told them about it, and they contacted him, that his lawyer advised him to return all of the stolen parts basically he had to bring the stolen parts. That his attorney,
1 second, Grid. One second. Thank you for the Cash App, Hank. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Grid.
Yeah. So, at least the way I remember it going down, and it's been like 10 years, 12 years. At least the way I remember it
That's
going
all right.
down.
You can always refresh your memory. Just a simple Google search or whatever the case may be. But that's neither here nor there.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
No, I said you can always refresh your memory with a simple Google search, but that's neither here nor there. Carry on.
Well, I mean, what Google shows isn't what is always the accurate, because especially if you're getting forum posts and stuff.
Sure.
Because the forum posts were crazy, and I've never responded in a forum post anywhere about it because my attorney told me not to. But at any rate, at the end of the day, this detective wrote me a ticket for I forget what the exact wording of the ticket was, but basically they were saying that I didn't have the transmission rebuilt. And they actually had a former friend of mine who owned a shop in Colorado Springs, supposedly, and I believe that he did, tore down the transmission and basically said that, and I think I still have this somewhere as part of the evidence that we got, part of the disclosure. Basically, it was this really vague report saying that they took the transmission apart and it looked like not all of the pieces were new, and some of them were probably new, but they couldn't tell because obviously the car had been driven.
Damn, I don't give a fuck.
And a bunch of other stuff. And then basically their reasoning for believing that the transmission had never been rebuilt was that the factory the transmission was sealed with a factory sealant, which is what we do. We use the factory stuff, and so it was kind of funny because
nigga, that's what we don't care about, bro. Fucking 12-hour filibuster. Shut the fuck up.
Damn,
shut the fuck up.
Don't
care about, nigga. Where the
bet
bitches at, nigga? Where the hoes at, nigga? What the fuck is we doing?
Damn.
God damn. Bootleg fucking Grid. That's enough, nigga. Calm the fuck down.
Get it. What's wrong with you? Damn.
Fucking a few hours later, head ass. Like, nigga, no.
God damn.
I mean, bottom line is that
ain't no bottom line, bro. Bottom line is you need to shut the fuck up. That's enough, nigga.
Nah, bottom line
damn.
is Grid came out on that shit and his lawyer Jewish. We get it. Okay.
Yeah, we get it, my nigga. Yeah, you got a Silverstein on the team. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
I don't know that my lawyer was Jewish.
I don't know.
Look,
My
you made it
lawyer
out,
doing.
nigga. My lawyer
probably
Jewish
getting you a
too,
blowy.
nigga. That's why I'm not in jail. What the fuck?
Oh man, like, hello, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Steve Mudd, it's been so long ago,
silly
bro.
ass
I mean, this is all settled now. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing that can be done about it.
Wrong. Shut the fuck up, nigga. No, you done enough now. God damn. But bro, what the fuck was you talking about, OG, before this nigga got the pop in it? God damn. This nigga really like real life Grid though. He like a mirror image.
I dead ass packed a whole suitcase while he was.
Oh God,
because you know I gotta hit that flight. I gotta hit that flighty flight tomorrow, Kev. You already
know. I mean, I was asked. I mean, I
guess.
I don't have to talk about it. It's fine. We can talk about something.
Damn. Yeah, we are finna talk about something else. Oh, I'm saying you finna shut the fuck
Somebody
up.
in chat said, "Resto, shut up, bitch. You shut up. Don't be woo banging from the chat.
Watch your mouth. Yeah,
shut
the fuck up.
These damn. I know that's right, Sean. These damn uppity minorities being rude and shit to the white man.
Hey, come on the day where I'm not here, which is pretty much every day.
Bitch,
the fuck?
That's my ear now. How about that?
That's cold, bro. That's cold.
Cold blooded. What the fuck? God damn,
not
OG.
being
What
cold.
the fuck
not
was
being-
you talking about earlier, bro? Can we get back? Meanwhile, back on the forum, head ass.
we're talking about you getting on your knees.
God damn, Hank.
All right, pause, Hank. You know what I'm saying? Pause, nigga.
I didn't even realize
What's wrong
he
with
was up
you,
here.
weirdo? God damn.
We
Look,
are on
you got
the
autism, nigga. Otherwise, I get on your head top. Pause.
Nah, fuck
We are on the
I'm finna let you slide.
I was giving
We
you a
are on the
reminder.
fuckery today. We are on the fuckery today, Kev. That's what we're doing. I
Oh
was
yeah,
trying to
he
have
gave
a
me
nice
full
show.
permission to fuck this live up.
Yeah.
You
We're
guys
on
have
the
coffee?
fuckery.
been
Do any
being
of you
nice,
guys have
okay? I've been
coffee?
being nice.
It's like fucking 9:30. I just want a cup of coffee, bitch.
Bitch, it is
that duck? Is that
1:33
real duck?
a.m.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Or are you in Europe, dude?
Who are
Dubai?
you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who
That's
are you?
duck.
Who the
That's
fuck
duck.
are you, dude?
That's when I woke up. Didn't get coffee
Why is
yet.
this nigga
That's
talking?
La,
big.
da, 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 da.
Anybody know this nigga?
Yeah.
This nigga got no
Yes.
parents, nigga.
Chechnyich.
Yes, I know
remember
him.
Chechnyich. Yeah, you
We were
go
on-
on dates with Russian chicks. That's
Yeah, we were on
that's
breakfast
badass, bro.
tacos.
I'm not hating. Alhamdulillah, brother. Alhamdulillah.
alhamdulillah.
Brother, that was a Russian man, first
Yes.
and foremost.
Assalamu alaikum, nigga.
Mashallah. Mashallah.
Resto, we
Alaikum
were on
salam,
breakfast
brother.
talk before he
Mashallah
shut
for
down.
sure,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Motherfucker for
Shabbat
sure.
shalom,
Assalam.
brother. What the fuck?
Shalom,
Wait.
brother. Let's
I
go.
don't know the way.
You guys are trolls.
Oh no, Kev and Resto, and shout out to Kev and Resto. They host a stream every Friday, Fuckery Friday. And since I couldn't have my political talk, I'm glad Kev and Resto showed up for the fuckery because we turned it into a fuckery stream. Always awesome to be
Can
on
you
here
drop
with
the
Kev.
channel and drop the channel in the chat? It's
Sorry
just
about
funny as
that,
hell.
by the way.
Oh, it's both of
Nah,
our
you
chats.
good.
We own it 50-50 until we scrap, and whoever wins get 51%.
But you know, you might as well give Kev that 1%. You know he gonna just reach out, he gonna grab you by the head, he gonna
This motherfucker try to easy way.
I'm
Well,
faster
shit, if
than
I
him.
lose the
I'm
fight, I
faster
only
than
lose
him.
like
Here's
49%.
the thing. I'm
Shut the
faster
fuck
than
up.
Kev,
Who the
though,
fuck
bro.
agreed
Shut
on these
up.
goddamn terms? They get nah.
You
Did
get
you
50.
say you're
You get
faster than him?
51 if you beat me in a fight.
Well,
That's what you
Kev
said.
whoops me. He gets 51% of the channel. Nigga, shut the. Who the fuck agreed to that?
Kev is like Kev is a six
Well,
is
we
a
didn't-
6
first
foot
of all,
a 6'9" Haji destroyer, right?
Type shit.
Okay, Kev is tall as fuck for no fucking reason. I don't know why this nigga's not in the fucking NFL for like it's ridiculous. But like
I'm 40
this
now.
nigga, we never even agreed to do the whole 50%. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened like out of nowhere.
Like tonight, like just happened like 30 seconds ago.
Nigga,
Yeah, because we ain't never talking about them goddamn percentages, nigga. Fuck you
Nigga, do we make half of everything that we both make?
Hold up, fool. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga trolling.
Just to let
This
y'all
nigga
know,
trolling.
Resto
Don't let
has
him-
herpes.
don't let him get
Okay, Resto has herpes. So every once in a
I
while,
don't.
he gets
Only
to
on
talking.
Fridays.
He and the
Only on
herpes
Fridays.
get to
Only on
talking. You know?
Fridays.
The
I
herpes
only
get to
have
talking
herpes
every
on
once in a
Fridays.
while.
Hold on.
Hey, mouth
Yeah.
herpes isn't herpes. It's just mouth herpes. It's just mouth
All right.
herpes. That
That's
ain't
great.
herpes.
Herpes is
Yeah, well, it's
awesome.
still
Listen,
herpes. You know,
this dude
it
just-
kind of depends how you
the guy I'm
look at it.
supposed to meet
Whatever.
with today just texted me back. He's like,
I know this motherfucker ain't chirping up.
Here it
I
is.
know this motherfucker. Did somebody tell you could
he's
talk?
like,
Nigga, what?
I said anytime
I
after
did.
one works for
Listen
me.
here.
And
Go
he
ahead.
says, do you want
Go
to meet
ahead,
at the
Grid.
airport, our office, or a coffee shop? What's most convenient for you?
Coffee shop.
I want to go to the fucking airport and look at the plane. Like, let's go look at the plane, motherfucker.
I was gonna say the airport
Hilarious.
is the best
That's
way.
fucking
the airport
hilarious.
Is the best way. That's how you know how much chili you
Idiot.
got. Also, Snowfire, how you gonna
Damn.
drop? How you gonna drop Kev's link before you drop my link in the chat? That's crazy.
Oh damn!
Like that is
I did- now we're-
good
now-
girlfriend that you are. Good girlfriend that
Leave
you
my
are.
shit out. Yo, this
You
is
know what?
Uncle
We're
Cracker
breaking
channel.
out.
This is Uncle
We're breaking
Cracker channel. I'm
There
gonna
we go.
be the first white guy to get lynched if you guys put my link down.
I'm breaking
Whoa.
up with you,
That's
Snow,
big here.
because you didn't drop my link first. I feel some type of way about
Well,
that.
nigga, I'll
You
do it
feel
for
it from that
Wakanda. Don't
That's
tempt
fine.
me.
More
Yeah,
for
I'll
me.
I'll raise up about this bitch for Wakanda. Don't tell me talking about you drop my link in the chat. I'll drop your link in the chat, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For Wakanda,
You
nigga,
guys
watch
are
your mouth.
entertaining
Who
as
the
hell.
fuck
You guys
think
should
you
do
are? Do you know
a
who the
show
fuck
together.
you talking to, nigga?
Oh, we should do a show together. That's crazy because we do a show together every Friday.
Do you really?
Want nothing to do with
You
you,
guys should
Greg. You're a
totally do that.
weirdo. Don't nobody want nothing to do with you, fool. You're a weirdo.
Bro, don't be I don't like Grid, but Grid is okay.
Okay, you want the clout? All right,
No, I don't want the clout.
Grid.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
want
have
to
no
take
clout.
Rest
What
don't
are
want
you
the clout.
talking
Yeah,
about?
I'll go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
go
negative
ahead.
clout, nigga.
Network
I
with
can
the
gain
nigga.
no
Network
clout
with the
off of
weirdo.
Grid.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Fuck me, right?
They
Go ahead
sound
and network with
exactly
the weirdo.
alike.
God damn. All right, go ahead, Grid. I'm
It's
saying
not
the boy
no,
want to
you
work
just
with.
Office, man. That's
No,
not
we just
nearly
spend
as
way
cool
too much
as seeing
time
the fucking
together.
airplane.
Pause. We just spend too much time together. Pause.
Same. This nigga weird, fool.
No, you.
Yo, can I tell you how bad this is though? I'm the only person in the panelverse who gets nobody drops my link on any channel. Nobody
Who
drops
are
my
you?
fucking link. You know who I am. I know who you are.
Like, no one's gonna drop your fucking link. Like, who
I
are
follow
you?
your big internet lord.
Nobody knows you, my boy.
I follow your big
Nobody
internet lord.
Nobody knows you, nigga. Are you
I know
serious?
him. I'll drop his
Nigga
link.
serious?
I'll
Nobody
drop more
Nobody knows you,
Bullshit.
nigga.
Kev,
Nobody knows you, nigga.
Kev, you
I
going
know
hard in
him.
the paint? Are you going hard in the paint because Resto woke you up?
Yeah, I
He said
guess
he
so.
woke you up.
Yeah, pretty much.
He said he woke you up.
Soft friendly fire. The soft friendly fire. Yeah.
yeah, he kind of bad at that. He kind of
That's
bad at
Doug.
that.
Everybody actually does know you. You're just a weirdo though, so nobody
Why
fucks
does
with
he
you
look
like
like a
that.
Mr.
Just
Potato
be
Head?
honest, bro. You're a fucking weirdo.
Bitch ass nigga.
What
You ain't got no
the-
merit
My
over
name-
here.
My
You got
name
no
Doug.
tenure. You ain't got no tenure over here.
My name Doc. Head ass. Like nigga, what? Nobody
Resto's
drops
an
my link.
unemployed video kid. I actually am unemployed, and I do play video games. And
Bring
I
your
do
bitch on
pretend-
the panel one time though.
Yeah,
Bring your bitch on the panel
Bring her
one
out
time,
here,
though.
bro. I bet she
Yeah.
fly out and get
Find
on
out
this
about that
dick,
unemployment
nigga. I have
line,
your
nigga.
bitch doing
The fuck
tricks,
you
nigga.
mean?
The
Yeah.
fuck you thought this was?
I thought you were
Fuck you
stateside
mean,
now.
nigga. Yeah. Watch your mouth. That little weird ass niggas. What the fuck wrong with these niggas, boy?
Have your bitch in Bali making a song with me, boy. The fuck you thought this was, boy?
Hold on. You mentioned songs. All right, since Grid's up here, you mentioned songs. So you know,
I know where
Grid
we're
is
going.
responsible. Grid
I
is
know where we're
responsible for unleashing Kel on the Panelverse, right?
Kinetic
Resto,
Kel?
you still trying to make a song with Kel?
Hey, look, don't talk.
Shot a shot
hey.
already. 10 racks of kill.
I did shoot my shot. I shot my shot. Hey, look, let me tell you, it was a look. This is all I'm gonna say. I shot my shot. It was a far shot. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that hit marker. That's all I'm saying. I'm just waiting for my hit marker to be like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Kel is
went 90 miles per hour like Randy Johnson from the mound. The bitch up the catcher's mitt off top. Like, oh, what's up, Brad?
Bro,
I'm trying to do
chill.
a song. Oh, God in heaven. Like, let's
chill,
be clear,
bro.
nigga.
Chill. No,
Let's
she's
be
a nice
clear,
person.
nigga.
Bro, I've changed. I've
She's a
changed
nice
my
person.
ways.
What are you
I've
talking
changed
about?
my
No,
ways.
you haven't. You're
I've
still a
changed my ways.
delinquent. You're still a whore. You're still gonna pass on herpes if the bitches are gonna sign a waiver.
Damn.
We know what the fuck you doing. We know what the type of charm you want, bro. Come on.
No,
Stop.
no, I
Knock it
like
off, my
her.
nigga.
I like her. She's a nice
Yeah,
person.
Rax and Kel. Yeah.
If she ever need a sick
top.
nigga that can make her well, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just shoot my shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she is a nice person. I was mad at her honestly because like her Vegas trip was like 2 weeks after my Vegas trip, and it could have been at the same time, and Vegas could have went different. That's all I'm saying. Vegas could have went different, baby.
She was smart to avoid your Vegas trip.
Shut up.
Fucking Hank. Yeah, you're right.
I hate Hank.
Hank. For sure.
I do like Hank though. Like Hank, yeah, I do like Hank actually. Hank, you're a fucking legend.
Kev, you missed out on the nerd names. You missed out on the nerd names.
Yeah, they did change my name. I gotta remember to change that shit back because when I go to the other panels, they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is the Punisher?" I'm gonna change.
We have Lex Luthor still in the chat. I don't know why he dropped.
Why you banging from chat?
Yeah, I'm not going to change Kev's name because it sounds good enough as it is.
You're gay.
Thanks. I'm like, what?
you like men, nigga. This is weird. That was a weird ass thing. Women's. I'm not gay no more. I like women.
I'm a misanthrope. I use what's available.
Hey, yo, Kev, can we do a drunk stream tomorrow? Actually, not even tomorrow. Like, soon.
Do it now?
Because you already know my situation. So, yeah.
I'm not. I would suggest kicking that nigga off the panel. That's a cold ass. That's a bullshit ass Try to, you know what I mean? They could try to reroute. You know, that's
No, I'm not trying to reroute shit. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
you
asking
actually
you,
did
bitch
that.
ass
No,
nigga.
you did do that. Yeah, matter of fact, the
No,
answer is no, nigga.
no. Because matter of fact,
Absolutely
you
the fuck
always,
not.
bro, you always
Absolutely the
trying to
fuck not.
fucking
No,
sideswipe
you try
me,
to do
nigga.
that bullshit.
I just
That
be
was
asking
bullshit.
you questions and you just
All right,
be doing
can we
dumb
do a live
shit,
stream?
nigga.
Like, you want to do a
This
live
is
stream
what
in a
you
little
do
bit,
all the
Cam?
time, nigga. You
No,
always just
nigga,
ask
that's
me
what I'm
dumb
not
shit.
doing. No,
And
that's
then you be like,
bullshit.
why
No,
would
you
say that,
tried it.
Bristol?
You fucking tried it. You
No, I didn't try
tried it.
shit, nigga.
You
I asked you a
actually
fucking
tried
question
that.
and now it's a
Yeah,
problem,
it's a
nigga.
no. It's
You
a
know
no
what?
for
I
me,
see
dog.
why. I
It's
see
gonna be
why
a no
nobody
for me,
fuck with
dog.
you. I see why nobody
Bye.
fuck with you. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't have herpes, I guess.
Stupid ass nigga. I only have herpes on Fridays.
Well, shit, that's at least one out of 7.
That's when my shit.
What, do
flare
you
up.
rent someone else's mouth? How does that work?
Yeah, that's when my shit flare up, bro. I'm sorry.
Type shit. That nigga did have a big ass
Bump
bubble
bump
on his
alert.
lip, too.
Bump
That
bump
shit on your
alert.
lip got some shit on his lip. Head ass.
At this point, I need to stop saying that. You know what's funny, Kev? I gotta say this to you. I forgot to tell you this shit. My mama, my mama watched my streams, right? And she actually asked me, do I actually have herpes? And I was like, no. Like, it's just for the stream. And she was like, that nigga Kev always said that you got herpes. I'm like, no, it's not. I don't have herpes.
Tell mama the truth, my boy. You know what I'm saying?
You have convinced my mother that I have herpes. So thank you, bro.
Nice.
Thank you. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
OG, you play Rust?
I do play Rust.
Oh, what's up, bro? What you trying to do?
Hit me up on Discord. I can re-download it.
All right,
hey, pause. Yo,
bro, you don't understand, bro.
That's kind of weird.
It's some real shit,
Nah,
bro.
that's kind of weird.
Bro, no, you don't, because you don't understand. You don't game, nigga. You old as fuck, nigga. You like
never
touch,
ask
you're
another nigga,
touching
hey,
70,
hey,
nigga. You don't understand.
What you trying to
nothing.
do? What you trying to do? Like, whoa,
bro, no, Rust is some
you
serious shit, bro. Rust is some serious shit, bro.
Look, if we play Rust, look, you know that community is toxic, so there's gonna be some words flying you might not appreciate.
I'm gonna be all right with it. I'm gonna be all right with it. I'm gonna be all right.
I get filthy on Rust.
Okay. Oh, we can play duos. But I do have somebody who like pretty much stays in base and kind of like organizes shit.
You got a
like,
base bitch.
craft.
Everybody got a base bitch.
Yeah, you gotta have a base bitch. Yeah, so I got a base bitch. So like it'll be trios, but like I mean we can run duos or trios if you want to. It don't matter.
Based.
Yeah. I mean I still don't like you. You know what I'm saying? I still don't like you, but like we can play Rust.
Calm down. You know you're like every black woman. You love racists. Calm down.
Type shit. It's like top tier. It's like third level flirt. It's like
I just don't have nobody to play Rust with, nigga. Like what the fuck?
Nigga, flirt shit.
I don't have nobody to play Rust with, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
My brother fucked around and he was like, "Oh, I have a family. I have to take care of my kids." Like, nigga, fuck them kids, nigga. Like, bro, play Rust, nigga. Like, what's up? Like, what we doing? Like,
take them kids and jam them back up the crack of her ass.
Right? Just abandon them niggas, nigga. Continue the cycle. Our dad wasn't there, nigga.
Fuck them kids, bitch.
They don't have to cigarette smokes, bro.
Continue
We'll
the like, what the fuck? I'm being real, bro. Like, bro, this is more important. Bro, new COD just dropped.
That's why I don't game, bro. I would be a shit dad. That's why I don't game. You know what I mean?
This is why I game.
Be the stereotype, brother. Be the stereotype.
Do you know what my daughter calls Call of Duty?
Yeah, I'm trying to drink.
Kev, I know I told you this before. I know I told you the story before. My daughter literally, she was like I was playing a different game. I think I was playing Civilization, and she was like, "Why don't you play the nigga game?" And I was like, "The nigga game? What are you talking about?"
Nigga game.
Yeah, and I was like, she was like,
Watch
"The nigga
your mouth,
game."
nigga.
I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Well, she's half nigga, so she can say that. So
he about fire.
she was like, the nigga game. I'm like, what? And she was like, that game that you always say nigga at. And it was Call of Duty. She was talking about Call of Duty because I always say nigga when I play Call of Duty. So she was thinking that was the nigga game. So that is just crazy how that was in her head. Like I just want to state that. Just let y'all know that I be getting.
Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you.
Maybe. I'm sorry. Baby.
I won the terrible $2. Thank you for the gay-tertainment. You're welcome, babe. Appreciate you.
Oh, you want some more gay entertainment? Will they give more money if I get more gay?
That's crazy.
Only one way to find out.
You can be more gay.
Did I accidentally drop you, Kev?
Yeah,
Or did you drop yourself?
I think you dropped Kev.
Did you drop Duck?
Did I drop you, or did you drop yourself?
Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
Duck dropped himself. I gave him what he wanted. A link to his channel.
I had to
So
get
he's on
out
his way back home.
with the gay entertainment fucking comment. Like, I'm out of here. Hell no. Talking about gay-tainment. The fuck?
I mean, hey, bro, if you get the chili, it's up.
Bro, I love that.
Kev, I thought you the man who said everybody gay.
Everybody is gay. Just not tonight though.
Nigga, you're gay.
Bro, you're the gay, so them all. Mirror on the wall, head
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Honestly, everybody got their price. I ain't gonna hold you. 50 racks, I'll think about it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You back
hey.
a little bit of force. Hold on. You will peel back a little bit of foreskin for 50K?
You're assuming that I have foreskin, but 50 racks, yeah, I'll think about it.
I ain't talking about. Oh, hold on, bro.
Gay for play. Let's go.
That was hella weird.
Well, I'm gonna head on out now. He's getting gay in here.
Assume that I have foreskin. Like, I want
Go and get him, Grid.
Yeah.
Kill it.
The fuck?
Hey, I hope you make your munions, broskies.
Well, speaking of foreskin, here go Grid.
Hey, one day, Grid One, I'm gonna get richer than you, and then I'm gonna shit on you again.
You know,
Well,
actually,
tell
interesting
Resto about how you acquired your foreskin first, and then we'll talk about the main guys.
Oh, he acquired his
Go ahead.
foreskin. Damn.
Yes.
That's fucked up. You know, Resto. To be honest with you, I actually, I don't understand why you're not doing like business deals where you are buying and selling or whatever actual businesses. I can't believe you don't spend most of your time on biz buy sell.
No, I do. No, I do business. I actually
you must have missed the story about how Resto got this.
Yeah,
You must.
Hey. But no, I do actually.
We are a
have
storytelling channel.
I do have a few businesses. I did have to go ahead and give those away because I am moving back right now. But
that's what I thought. I thought you were stateside when you were saying that you were packing. I was like, man, I thought that was like months ago. But okay.
No, I'm
ask
packing.
Him about
I'm
his
packing
OnlyFans. Ask him about his OnlyFans story.
Don't ask about that. We're good on that.
Ask him about his OnlyFans story.
No,
is he proud of his OnlyFans?
Airbnb story.
I mean, you can find out for $29.99.
No, I cannot.
But no, but I do. I think I pay more in taxes than most people make a salary. So yeah, I think me and you are almost there. But my goal is
shit in
to
taxes. Let's be clear about this. No,
okay,
let's be clear.
IRS,
You are on active duty orders overseas. You don't pay shit for taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
nigga?
so you don't think I have multiple names
orders.
and people's names that I have to put in that shit, nigga? You know,
Okay,
see, he's trying to bait
so you
me.
just want to ante up
He's
yourself
trying to
into a
bait
Rico
me into
case.
like
Let's
air
go.
myself out. I'm
No.
not doing that shit.
I like to keep you honest because you be lying up here, rich baby daddy gang, and all the whole like I pay more in taxes than you.
Bro, you know I got money.
You don't pay.
What are we talking about?
I know you got chili, but you be lying though. You know what I'm saying?
I be lying about what? What I be lying about? What I be lying about? Go ahead.
You just like, I pay all kind of money in taxes.
I still pay taxes.
Shit.
I still pay taxes.
You don't pay a fucking dime in taxes.
Nigga, I don't even make a tax return because I have so much. I don't
pay nothing in taxes when you are on active duty orders, my nigga.
You're
Stop
dumb.
it. Stop
You're
the
dumb.
cap.
You're dumb.
lying.
Do you want to see my tax returns right now?
You're lying.
It's fulfilled, Kev. Come on. You should know this.
No, he be lying.
No, this
he's
nigga's
not.
lying, bro. Nigga,
No,
my
you're a
H&R
liar.
Block person stays sweating every year. What are we talking about?
It's funny.
Cap.
It's funny to make him sweat.
Cap. Stop the cap, nigga.
But Grid One, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Wait, why am I saying it like it's my channel?
Why are you saying thank you?
Yeah,
Why you
I'm
saying thank
I'm
you?
the one that's gonna bail
What
out
do
of
he
here.
do for you?
This meeting I got to go to. It's an interesting deal because it's for a a certificate. It's a 135 certificate for to operate charter jets with a jet on the certificate, which means that it's active. And Even if I just bought the certificate and not the jet, I could add a jet or 4 jets to it.
So it kind of doubles as a jet for the certificate.
Yeah, it's a kind of a weird deal because I haven't done a deal like this before, so I'm really interested in trying to figure out all of the angles, and I'm more interested in like.
Actually, we might have to talk. We might have to talk. I'm an aviation operations specialist, so we might have to talk.
Oh yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, so it's a Part 135 charter
he's
service.
having more of a conversation like Amber
I've done
Rose
this.
did with
I've done this shit for
like a little finger in the ass. That's what he's.
I've done
talking about.
aviation operations for 13 years, Grid. So we might have to talk. We might have to have a conversation.
All right, just tell the nigga what the whole conversation was about. You're like, yeah,
I don't know what he's
going
to want for the jet, but my guess is right at another million for the jet. So
yeah, million for the
jet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
How much for
anyway,
the pink sock?
I'm gonna go
pink sock.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
Sock?
Still don't like you, but I appreciate you.
Thank you,
God bless the pink sock.
Hornet man, good to see you again.
We got a visitor.
I'm sorry, what?
We got a
I
visitor.
said, what up?
What's up, Hornet? How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
You again too, man.
Did you?
I hadn't actually been on a.
Shut the fuck up, fake Grid. All right, I thought you were leaving, fool. Jesus Christ.
I was leaving.
All right, well, shit. Ride the pink sock out of here, fool.
See you guys.
Goodbye. Goddamn.
Later, OG.
Thank you for coming, broski.
Yeah, I'm leaving on the jet plane. Head ass. Get the fuck out of here, John Denver. Goddamn. What up,
We
Hornet?
might could do business though. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I didn't. I'm gonna make sure I still got Grid on fucking Discord. We might have to do business.
I can provide the women.
Yeah, I might.
You know what?
I already know.
That's
do
what's
business
up, baby.
about. Do business about what, dude?
Well, he's in aviation, so like shit.
He
I'm
may need some
aviation
stickers for his
Oh,
plane.
we might need a pilot. Shit, you're right.
I'm not a fucking pilot, nigga. Like, are you dumb?
Yes.
I fall asleep.
You're right.
I fall asleep
You're
on
right.
every airplane that I'm on. Like,
Yes.
bro, no, I'm not a
Yeah,
pilot.
Grid might need some stickers for his new plane.
You just came up here and tried to fucking flex that you pay more in taxes than most people's salary. Shut the
He
fuck up.
tried to lie
I
about
really
that.
do.
Yeah, he
Get that
just
shit off.
he literally
Really
just
trying to get
tried
that
to
shit
lie.
off, Hornet.
Like, yeah, dude. I was just like, shut the fuck up, dog.
I really do.
Do you pay quarterly?
No, I pay annually.
Yeah, I pay annually
He
too.
He pays bi-quarterly.
What the fuck is
He gonna try to say some
bi-quarterly?
smart. He gonna try
What
to
the fuck
say
is
some
bi-quarterly?
Yeah, yeah, tell us what
Stupid-ass
bi-quarterly
motherfuckers
means.
gonna try to, I pay bi-quarterly.
Tell
No,
us what
nigga,
bi-quarterly
I-
means, Kev. Come
Yeah,
on,
that
Kev.
doesn't make no sense, nigga. No, I pay annually. I pay
Damn,
annually.
all right, hey, yeah, you really got the tism, fool. That was a jokey joke. God damn.
Oh,
Pay
okay.
attention,
You need
man.
to tell
My bad,
better
my bad.
jokes.
I didn't
No one's
catch-
laughing,
I didn't catch
bud.
it.
You need a
I didn't
pair,
catch it. I thought we was being
you need a
serious.
pair
I
of
thought
better
we was being
jokes. Shut the fuck up, hey.
You shut up.
Let me
You
get on.
freaking
You
clown.
shut up. You shut up.
You're a clown, Kev.
No, you
What
lucky.
up,
You lucky.
Hornet?
You
It's
lucky.
been a
You
while. Like,
special
it's-
ed, nigga. Otherwise, I'll get up on you, bro. I'll make
You
your
need
mama
something
put you
special in
back
your
up
mouth,
there,
Kev.
nigga. I'll make
You
your
need
mama
something
put you back
special
up
in your
there.
mouth.
Dream of all time, honestly. This is the
Oh.
rare.
I already
shit of all time.
desecrated her grave.
All right, okay. All right, you be fucking.
What's
on
up,
your
Hornet?
mama.
How's
So you need something special in your mouth, Kev.
Hey,
Hopefully it's a sock.
Hornet,
What's up?
say, how's it been, bro?
It's been good, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
just chilling. Okay, yeah, same seas.
I don't recall asking you, but you know.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. You know, I don't expect you to ask me how I was. You know what I'm saying? I don't really don't care about
How's it
that. You
going,
know?
too? Yeah.
Yeah. As long as it's going, it's going. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas be chilling.
Yeah.
Yep. You chill over there. I'll chill over
How
here.
you been, Kev? Like, it's been a minute.
I mean, good, bro.
He's
little
anally.
weird this panel. Yeah, a little weird this panel, but I mean,
Yeah,
good, bro.
you went hard.
Good to see you, Hornet. You already know.
Yeah.
What you been on, fool?
Well, you know, just chilling, fucking doing my thing.
Hell
Need to get
yeah.
back on the streaming thing, but I've been trying to do the panels as well.
Yeah, I've been seeing you on a lot of panels. Like I saw you on Flows, and I think I saw you on
This nigga love to
it was
talk,
another.
don't he? He
It was
love to
another.
talk.
Shut the fuck up. It was another fucking panel that I saw you on. I'm not sure, but like I was listening a little bit, but I was like doing some other shit, so like I wasn't really like in tune to it. But like, you know, I've been seeing you over here doing your thing. You and Crab too. Like I saw Crab over there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Crab's never left like doing panels. I like.
Oh, okay.
zone
That's what's
out.
up. That's what's up. Y'all feel that tension yet?
Why did everyone get so fucking quiet? Jesus.
Yeah. Y'all feel that tension or like what's good? Like what's going on here?
I never wanted crab so bad.
Dude, if Crab got it here, the tension would go higher instead of lower.
Oh no, it would be worse. It'd be worse.
We don't need that shit right now. Like, let's
Yeah,
be
we
honest.
good. We good. We're easing our way into it. We're easing our way into it.
Hey, bro. You keep making this shit homoerotic, fool. You gotta
Bro,
stop
everybody
that.
gay. Everybody gay, bro.
Yeah, you right. Everybody is gay. You're right about
Pause.
that. Nah, no pause. No pause.
All Diddy with the baby oil and everything.
All
It's gotta
Diddy,
be
full
that, for
Diddy,
sure.
straight Diddy.
Yeah.
Wait, what was you about to play? Hold on, OG. Pull that back. What was you about to play? I saw that. What was you about to
when Crab Resto's on the panel. I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. That was funny to me.
Oh, okay. What up, crazy mama? I see you down there, baby.
Donna. What's up, Courtney?
Oh, Donna's down there too. What's up, baby? Yeah. So, what do we talk about now? I don't know.
I don't know. That big-headed peanut is gone, so I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, I have fun dragging him, man. Thank you, OG, for letting me drag him. Honestly,
you're welcome. I thought you would enjoy that. I saw you pop up. I was like, golden opportunity.
You wasn't dragging shit. Nah, don't.
nigga, you wasn't even here the whole time.
You was not dragging nothing.
You just woke up, nigga. You was probably slumped, slobbing on the couch.
Yeah, nah, do not
even
paying
paying
attention.
attention.
Motherfucker say you're like, yeah, I did that.
Shut
I
up.
didn't do
Shut
shit,
up.
nigga. You didn't do nothing, fool.
Shut up.
Guarantee it. Didn't do shit. Stupid bitch.
Hey,
Adam.
Resto can give you crap. That's crazy.
I wish. At least you'll remember me if I give you craps. At least you can't leave me.
That's
I got
wild.
mommy issues.
You got mommy issues, brother. That's crazy.
I feel like that's the
Resto, did you work in the tower? Yeah, for a little bit, but like not really. Like I worked in there for probably about like I would say like 4 years, but like it wasn't really no crazy shit.
Damn,
I ain't really want to work.
You giving away freebies? Panel questions cost $2. That's crazy.
Oh damn. Okay, my bad. Hey, put a color on that shit. Hey, if y'all got questions, put a color on that shit. I ain't answering no more motherfucking questions. Ain't no color on that shit, nigga. Super chat that shit. What the fuck?
I'm just playing.
Panel questions from non-panelists.
Miss Donna's got good. Miss Donna's got good credit around.
No, I fuck with Donna. I fuck with Donna heavy, bro. I swear to God, if I don't see it, Donna sees it. I swear to God. Like
she truly is the master. She truly is the clip master, bro. Oh shit!
So y'all niggas got me drinking on the.
I can't mention Speakeasy's name without getting some funny ass clips dropped, so that's why I say his name all the time.
Resto sounds like Marte.
No, he doesn't.
Damn.
No, he doesn't. Oh, clean your ears.
Well, let me say something.
Yeah, the nigga does. He definitely sounds like Marte. You clean your ears. God damn.
I heard they was the same height though.
That'd be a good boxing. That'd be a good.
OG, did you read that super chat?
No, that was for you to read, baby.
Oh, sorry. I won the terrible to, I guess that's pounds. Resto sounds like Marte. Shout out to you, I won terrible.
Those are euros.
Euros.
Oh Lord, do y'all want to watch AP drag this Geodude? Because it was quite humorous on Grid.
Sure, I have one more thing to pack, so yeah, that'd be great for me to listen to while I'm on mute.
Sean's just killing it in the chat. Oh fuck.
Resta, who's the next mid-white woman you're gonna fall in love with?
Hold on, put that back on screen. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Yo, lip, clip that, please. Yo, that is going to be my next fucking thumbnail. I'm not gonna hold you. That's funny as fuck. I like that. Thank you.
Removed from stage. Okay.
Great. So just to understand, I'm debating a guy that thinks that debating is nerdy?
Just go for
Yeah,
it. We'll see
yeah.
how long you guys get. How
You absolutely are.
What was the timer again? $20. So that's what?
It's $20.
What's the
I
topic?
would give
I
it
think it's 10
like
minutes.
The gaming industry has
You guys are gonna talk. Just talk.
explaining
Bye.
to me why I shouldn't bully and fucking make fun of your friend on the internet when he started all kinds of mad shit with me. Talked an Everest level mountain of shit. Why shouldn't I?
That's the debate.
Okay, so something else came up real quick here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss Donna in Texas, thank you for the Cash App. She says, show the screenshots you're about to get. So let me get these saved. Let me get these saved in the back. Hold up. These are fucking hilarious. I don't have any idea who this is, so nobody can hold this against me. And if you do, I don't give a fuck. So let's go.
It better not be my baby mama.
Brother, I don't know who all the women you talk to are, but it is very funny.
Who coughed? Who the fuck just coughed?
I coughed, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it?
He got the coup.
Shit.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Shut
That's a
down
lot
the
of
country.
clicks.
He
That's
got
a lot
the
of
coup.
clicks for. That's a lot of clicks for like save as. Like what the fuck?
There are quite a few. There are 4 pictures. So.
Oh, okay.
So, oh my
Anyway,
lord.
guys, if y'all are enjoying the stream, go ahead and throw a little $1.99 or maybe $2 or maybe $200, something like that.
I would prefer $200. That would be nice.
Yeah, a little red super chat don't hurt.
All I'm saying is I don't know who these are from.
But if you're
I don't
spending
know who that is.
If you're sending 2,000, don't do it in one transaction.
God
Cash App only
damn,
has a
what
limit.
the
That is definitely not a woman that I had sexual relations with.
That might be.
That is not a woman.
I don't know. I have no idea who this is, but Miss Donna paid for it, so let's see who this be. Let's see this one.
Look at this motherfucking chat sounds some Izzy. Shut up.
That might be Izzy.
No.
Nah, hell no.
Jail did her rough. Like, yeah.
I know who they're going. I know who that is, but that's wild.
I don't know who this is. Like, I genuinely don't. I'm at a loss here. I don't
That was
get
before
these
your
types.
time, young grasshopper.
And then we got them sitting in a car for some reason.
Water slide.
Oh, that's crazy.
And of course, this nigga Jeremy pulls up right when this shit happens.
That's crazy. That's Miss Pandora.
Is that a real person? That's a real person.
She's gonna stalk me around and be like, "You're racist," and I'm like, "Yup, you're British." So what?
Yeah, they're like the top tier races, actually.
Red coat.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice to the less fortunate today. Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone, Hank.
You know it's good for you.
This nigga really be popping it though. This nigga really be popping
Hank,
it.
you don't want it with me today, bro. Like you really don't, bro.
Go,
Like, you don't
Hank,
wanna do
go.
Destroy him.
You don't understand the power of the dark side.
the dark side, nigga.
Go
The
ahead.
only-
Go
the only
ahead.
dark side is your ass because you don't wipe your shit, nigga. You got to get somebody to wipe your shit every time you do
I'll
some
wipe
shit,
it your
nigga. You got an
face.
in-house caretaker.
I'll wipe it
You have
your
an
face.
in-house caretaker. You can't
That's
even
you.
leave the house without somebody watching
That's
you. dumb
you.
bitch.
You wipe it. I wipe it on your face.
Arlim, you're in charge of these heathens. I have to go let my. I have to take my boy out.
I don't even want to argue with Hank. Honestly, I don't even have the energy to argue with Hank.
Good move.
I'm actually about to dipskis. Can you juice world me real quick and just get me out of here?
Freaking can't even find the exit button.
That's crazy. Here, watch this while I go take the boy to pee pee and poo poo outside.
Topic, like you have no argument.
You have no argument. Listen, you fucking nerd. Tell me why I shouldn't fuck your friend up on the internet. Why shouldn't I humiliate him and laugh at him?
Right.
He is a ridiculous wigger who pretends he's black because his stepdad is black.
Right.
Has moral herpes, 2 ex-baby mamas with 3 kids he don't take care of, running around trying to be a moral virtual fag. Tell me why I shouldn't make fun of that. Go ahead.
I hope that you've reduced your drinking. I hope that you're much.
You're seething. Answer the question. You'll say anything to not answer the question. Yeah, my laughter and smile on my face. His first smile I've had in 3 days since I got the wisdom tooth pulled is definitely indicative of my seething.
On the stream.
Go ahead. I reject your entire premise.
I reject your entire premise. No. There was not a premise. I asked you a question. I think you're confused, debate boy. I asked you a question, not the other way around.
I'm just hoping that the $20 that the chatter
just answer the question, jackass.
I'm sorry. I know you studied the ways speakeasy fucking queer, but I'm not going to let you answer a question with a question. Answer my question. Why should I not punk your bitch friend around the internet? Go.
I'm muted on those.
It's not
on their stream.
It's not impeccable. That doesn't even make fucking sense. Shut up. Answer my question.
Of course it doesn't.
Answer my question. Answer the. You're just too dumb.
So you're someone that one should.
You're too dumb to know I'm answering your question by not answering your question.
You shouldn't trust.
Answer the question, queer. Answer the question, debate boy. Answer the question, debate boy.
I just did, but you just can't.
No, you didn't. You keep answering me questions. I'm not here to answer your questions. I've asked you one. Go. Give us an answer.
Based on my first impression of you,
I'm muted.
No, I'm asking you why I shouldn't fuck speakeasy up. Not why I'm a bad person.
Moral hurt.
I need to turn my volume back up.
Don't answer the wrong question and be like, "That's my answer." I think you're an asshole. Yeah, totally. That's not even up for debate.
Let's try something different. Geo, what color's the sky?
Why don't you Google the word that you don't understand?
Have you ever seen a blue sky?
All right, I am back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. What brought you up, Hornet? How you doing today?
Oh, dude, I thought the fucking other dude was still up here.
Oh man, the Geo guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. He left before I was up here. Don't worry, my show's happening in an hour. I'll get plenty of tards to come in. Now drag them.
Yeah, I didn't know what the name was, so I was like, "Fuck!" when I came in. Also, I kind of want to drag Resto a bit. You know, it's always fun.
Yes, it is, and it's easy.
Yeah, me and Resto took great strides for world peace today, and I'm proud of myself for being a better person.
Yeah, you both did well. You both did well.
Didn't even say the N word while he was up here, because usually, you know, I gotta fuck with him. He don't like that shit. I'm like, you know what? We have a common retarded enemy that must be vanquished.
I am gonna give Kev a little bit of shit right now, though. Like, bro, how did you tee up fucking Grid One to tell that long ass story, then get mad about him telling the long ass story?
Because that's not actually Grid One, bro. Y'all gotta pay attention. That's not actually Grid. That's a nigga that sounds just like Grid. That is a troll. You know what I mean? That motherfucker know, like, that's why I asked him. I asked him, like, damn, does this nigga know the whole story about Grid One? And like, yep, that was like such and such and such an auto shop. And I'm like, oh shit, this nigga done done his homework. Yeah.
Oh, you for real?
It's not actually Grid, motherfucker. No, go back listen.
No one cares that much about Grid to study that much. That's bullshit.
You'd be surprised. Speakeasy was big mad about that boy.
Yeah. You know, God in heaven. Like, I knew the little shit. I'm like, man, what? Because Grid, like,
but you asked for a lore dope, then got mad when you got a lore dope. I was like, Bruski, come on, you just asked the dude.
Yeah. That's the actual Grid right there. No, nigga, that was not you. You lying. Hell no.
Even Grid's woman wouldn't study that hard to know all those facts. Bull crap.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just BYON. I'm bringing my own narrative. God damn, Grid. Thanks for ruining my shit, Grid. God damn. Trying to throw around a conspiracy theory in the Panaverse, stupid bitch.
feel like it's not actually him, but then he spends like 30 minutes describing the exact situation. And we're just like, God damn it.
Damn, I was just trying to cook. This motherfucker, that actually was me, sir. Oh, stupid nigga. Fuck.
He said, you asked. He said, hey, he said, you asked me the question, motherfucker. You better be prepared for the answer.
Get ready for the test, Kev. It's gonna be on the
We'll
test,
let you
Kev.
cook for 45 minutes straight, fool. God damn. Ah, shit.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
there goes my narrative. Thanks a lot, fucking
No,
nerds.
no. You forgetting the first rule of the panel verse. Double down. No matter the facts. Double down.
It's not actually him.
Yeah.
That's
That's actually him.
Yeah, you should have said that's a servant he hired to use his account.
Probably Emmett underneath of a Grid 1 Motorsports stock account, probably.
His real account. He can afford servants.
Nah, it's over with. Yeah, no, it's over. Yeah.
What's the
Can
next
you
narrative?
prove that was him operating the account, Kev?
Can you?
I can't prove it either way, but he has the money to hire servants. He says he has employees, so
Nah, bro, it's over with now. Stop trying to do the extra shit, bro. It's over. That nigga ruined it, popping out in the chat. Stupid motherfucker.
you ain't ruined shit. You're being
damn
played.
it.
You're being
You
played.
never would have said shit in the chat like we be good.
You're being played.
Okay, fucking yeah. Illuminati confirmed. Grid 1. Sorry, sorry I ruined your little Black Panther party. That's racist, Grid.
There we go. That's
Racist.
the narrative.
It's never racist to support Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's shift the narrative for sure. You're racist now. You're not racist, Grid. Am I right?
Thanks for solidarity, Grid. Now let's break down some stores.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
We already did Rite Aid. Rite Aid's our business.
That's fucking crazy.
I forgive you, Grid. I forgive
He owes you a
I
plane
forgive
now.
you. Yeah.
He owes you a plane now, Kim.
That is true. Yes. You owe me a Cessna. Yes.
That is the narrative we're gonna go around spreading now. Like Gridwood owes Marathon Kev
a single
plane.
engine Cessna for sure.
Y'all keep on. Y'all next time Grid's goofy of the day, he gonna be like, he owes Marathon Kev a plane.
A single engine Cessna at that. They're like, yeah, he does okay have a single engine Cessna like that. Hilarious. Nice. New narrative unlocked. Head ass.
and the reason you won is you beat Speakeasy on his show. That's how he won it.
Perfect. I'll go with
that was the prize.
The new narrative is Speakeasy bought Grid's plane. He bought Grid
and lost it to Marathon Kev on a parlay. Nice.
Remember, anywhere you guys go, chat. That's the narrative. You gotta spread that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got to stand on that.
We do a little misinformation from time to time, just a little trolling.
Yes. Fake news is
Bro.
now the real news.
But when the war in Ukraine started, right? I was in a Discord with some homies, and they asked me what I was doing because I was typing, and I'm like, I'm just trying to spread. I'm just making shit up and fucking with people about the war that just started, and they're like, bro, you're gonna get hit for misinformation, da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I just want to spread fear. All right, calm down.
And like, okay, cool. You just spread fear?
Yeah, I just want to spread fear.
It's good for the stock market.
I was like, bro, let me run my narrative, bro. Let me have my fun.
If it bleeds, it leads.
He would use it. Speakeasy would use it to see kids.
God, Sean is just on fire today, dude. He's been calling in the chat recently.
Oh my god. Oh.
What just happened?
Kev's got devices not connected.
Yeah.
You good? You good, my boy?
The
You good?
CIA got me. Yeah. CIA is watching. For sure.
Mossad,
Yeah, we're good
that's
now. We're good
crazy.
now.
They said no spreading fear, no spreading fear.
No, they just don't want him to get his fucking plane, dog.
Motherfucker, damn near said Wakanda. Get him out of here. Wakanda. Hell no.
Just gotta keep Kev down, man. He won a plane and now he can't even fucking gain access to it.
Crazy.
The internet's trying to kick him off. It's crazy out here.
Oh man.
I'm gonna mess with Grid now for everybody. I'm like, when you gonna give Kev his plane, bro?
So
Every time I go to bed off.
I need my system, motherfucker.
So Kev, does the do not fly list apply to you if you're on the plane?
What? What this nigga say? What'd you say? Say it again.
Yes. Does the do not fly list apply to you if you own a plane?
Hell nah, fool. I got a security clearance. I'm good. Probably. I don't know. The fuck? Does it apply to you, nigga? The fuck?
Are you on a
Why
no
you
fly
asking all
list?
these questions?
Yeah,
Fuck
are you on a
asking-
no fly?
Yeah. Why you asking all these questions, nigga?
No, I can teleport.
Why you asking all these
I can
questions?
teleport. I don't need to fly.
All right, for sure. All right,
So
we
that sounds like
teleport
someone who
our.
would be on a no fly list.
I ain't got no fly list. Like, nigga, what? Hell no. Yeah. It probably does apply though, if it was. Something.
Yo, next thing
There's
Hank is
nothing.
gonna tell us is gonna be like, I can't even have a bank account.
Hank is some Yakuza member. in
Well,
Japan.
that's why I tell my dates when I don't pay. So I say no, they don't. I'm unbanked. How about that?
Hank is a fucking informant.
And a hacker. I heard.
Now I'm
find
convinced.
yourself on
Hank
a
is
no-fly
just-
list,
he's
Kev?
just Nick Fuentes in blackface. That's what's happening.
He is. Yeah. He is. I don't trust you anymore, Hank. Not that I ever trusted you. But if I ever
That's
did,
just Nick Fuentes
definitely
right
don't
there.
trust you now.
No,
Yeah,
don't let that fool you. It's one of those. That's one of those fake cams that they use nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the new narrative is Nick Fuentes disappeared Hank and has assumed his identity. Oh Lord.
All right. I'm good with that.
Whenever you or Resto go live, bro, people just need to start bringing the most wild narratives they could think about from now on.
Yeah, just shoot it for sure. Yeah.
Oh man.
But don't say Resto and Kev are gay married. That's boring. Don't say that.
That actually is kind of boring, you know? They get way more salacious than that, the narratives for sure.
Well, that's the thing. That's what happens when people are married. It gets boring. Hey, Drew.
True.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe. Yeah. Probably. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Who you been gay with lately, Hornet? Since you're laughing, you know?
Listen, I hate everybody, so.
All right.
So him and Sean be hate fucking. You heard him. Him and
Yeah.
Sean be hate fucking.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Resto has talent would be a wild narrative.
God fucking damn! What the fuck?
Damn.
God, Ooh, damn.
That hurt my soul. Holy shit! Oh my god, that was. Whew.
Kev, peep the back chat. This just got sent to me. I'm not gonna talk about it on live. This just got sent to me. Somebody asked me, did you know about this? I cannot confirm or verify. They just told me to share it with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for shit. I'm all for narratives, but I ain't finna put that on that man's name. Oh.
I did not know that actually.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm oblivious to that one right there for sure. I don't know nothing about that.
I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
OG, did you just say
that's
finna?
crazy.
I always say
I'm cool.
finna.
I'm cool
Hey,
for the funny games and shit.
Kev.
When they take a
Kev.
little left hand turn, I'm like, oh
Yeah, we're talking about that. Oh no! Fuck that shit. That's lawsuit territory. Fuck that shit.
No. Apparently, peep the back chat. Apparently. Oof. Don't tease us.
Listen, either way, I ain't touching that shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, nope.
That's a good turn away.
I'm stuck. My morality says don't touch it, but then when she says, "OG, don't tease us, son," I'm like, should I grift it? And I'm like,
listen,
nah,
crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes shit ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it. And matter of fact, that's a perfect time for me to get up out of here. God bless
Wait,
you.
wait,
You know what I mean? Grip that
before-
grip. Do what
before-
you got to do. I'm going. God bless you. I'll make sure you keep God first and all the little shit.
Before you go, god damn it. Zank, I'm not finna grift that. I was gonna ask Kev something. Kev is convinced that I'm a black man, RLM. Kev is convinced that I'm black.
Got it.
You're from
Kev,
Atlanta, right?
Fuck no. I'm from Middle Georgia.
Yeah, you're a restaurant for the same place. I'm 100% sure on that.
Man, I'm from Middle Georgia. I'm from South.
You're both from Atlanta, all right? Like, let's stop lying.
This is the narrative. I'm from Atlanta now. Oh Lord.
Like, what's Rust code for? Like, let the people know.
Oh, Rust is code for Rust is code for selling dope, killing people, and just gang banging, I guess.
What the?
When he gets to Atlanta, we gotta go walk down the ops.
There were fingers and holes involved, and I didn't ask too many questions.
Honorary black man. Resto be like, you are a Negro master, but we do not accept you on the on the council. So you can't say the N word.
Oh man, that has always been the narrative that I am white.
Is a white man.
I want my fucking loan. Okay, I want that loan at a good interest rate. Okay,
she said white, not Jewish.
Oh boy.
Same thing.
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. No, watch your mouth. No. Hey, whoa. What? You finna make me go back into character. Watch
Not finna.
Oh Lord. Well, shit. It's been about 7 hours. We're on the 7-hour mark. I think I'm gonna end this bag, boy.
Yes, sir.
Any final thoughts, you two?
Keep your head on a swivel.
It seemed like this was a good live. Go back and watch it. You know, do the things.
It was fun. I tried to talk about a little bit about what you and I were talking about this morning, but that did not shut up and eat a mayonnaise sandwich. I am not a founder of Freaknik. All right, you calm down, Donna.
That's called a ghetto sandwich.
It's called the poverty special, boy. The mayo sandwich. That's crazy.
All right, guys. It's been real. God bless. Appreciate you.
God bless. Till next time. Horny, you got any final thoughts, brother?
No. You were saying something about talking about whatever. What the fuck?
Oh, the you see the title, right? Me and you were talking about it earlier, and
yeah.
It was the most frustrating start. The start, I about ended this stream like 5 times.
When I started watching, they were talking about Pokemon cards, and I was just coming in and out.
That's what. That ain't even a thing. Like 2 hours before that, like Blue Jay and Casper were up here, And I love Casper to death, but god damn, he was fucking bugging. And the Blue Jay being a woman would be like, just nitpick, and then he just wouldn't let it go. And I'm like, bro, y'all gotta shut the fuck
that's
up.
Casper's natural enemy. So like what did you expect?
I didn't know Blue Jay was his natural enemy.
Well,
it's just women in general.
In general, okay.
Oh Lord, but no, it was bad. No, Cleaner, we'll definitely talk about the new right some more. I gotta get better because like I like Spin City and all, and you know I rock with you to death. But when y'all was having that little conversation amongst yourselves, I was trying to break in and get to the topic, and then with Blue Jay and Casper, I started getting annoyed. I'm like, bro, I'm about to end the fuck out this stream. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I powered through. But that trying to talk the topic, bro, it was.
No, it's a hard topic to fucking keep track. Especially you're gonna get like all sorts of people. Like that's why I'm surprised you even decided to do that topic. Like,
well, when me and you was talking, we did the in-depth shit, and I actually told you some stuff. And yeah, like, oh shit, what's up, Denny?
What up,
Dennis? And like. And I'm trying not to tell everybody what I told you exactly because that'd be giving the game away, right? Yeah, I'm trying to talk about it as the goal and the purposes, and it's just
yeah, but it's gonna be difficult to get people to agree on that shit, right? Like especially when you
right went all wrong.
New right and all wrong.
Do you want to? Are you shutting her down?
It came up at the very last second, Dennis.
Like, yeah, if you want to keep it going, we can. Shit, I don't care.
I'd like to start it. I'd like to fucking talk about the new right.
Let's go.
All right, bet. Yeah, no, we can go. Cleaner, come on back. Come on back. We'll talk about the new right. I don't care. So, what would you like to talk about it, Dennison?
Well, I wanted to listen mostly because you've heard me pontificate and theorize on politics plenty, and my theory on MAGA, the so-called right, populism, but I hadn't heard this term, the new right, in maybe back in 2010, and then. Technically, even before that.
Yeah, when we had the Warhawks, right?
Yeah, like, hold on 1 second. Let me check something here.
Yes, the papers. Let's go.
Yeah, so like. Starting in the 1960s, right? Goldwater. That's what I was trying to think of. The rejection of like progressive expansionism. So you had, like libertarians and social conservatives coming together for the first time. And that, one could argue that's what led to Reagan. We're young enough to think of Reagan in, historical terms. And then there's, what his legacy did. And he comes across as like a hardliner or a right winger. But I don't think that's how Americans viewed him in the 80s. I think that's why he dominated the what's it called? The electoral vote. Yeah. Because a shit ton of Democrats voted for him. Yeah. And the nation saw him as like Trump. Right, like a unifier.
movie star becomes politician. That no,
Right. I'm not one of them, you know.
Yeah.
And I paid for this microphone, you know, like
Yeah.
that dude. A populist, essentially.
Yeah, I arguably one of like after JFK, he's probably the one that I would say was more contentious on the later years.
Well, so is the populist doctrine kind of a thing that's within the new right?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Not really, because populism kind of gay, to be honest. It's emotion. It's emotion.
Like the distinction that I would make is that it's not in their doctrine, but they use it as a tool.
Well, the thing is, right, what's popular in politics is typically because society or politicians have fucked over the people for so fucking long that when you get a guy that comes up and does the shit that Donald Trump does, or does what Huey Long did back in the I believe it was 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
Like you get a bunch of promises that can't possibly be kept. And it's just done as a form of politicking. Like the new right wants to actually use the issues to gain power.
Yeah, I agree.
See,
I agree with you on that. Like that's one of those things where it's like they'll always use, like people will always use civil issues to advance their political needs, right? It's the reason why immigration will never be solved, because the Dems and the Republicans are never gonna get rid of that political card, right? Even though it's not a humongous deal comparatively when we're looking like overall at our economy, how people can afford healthcare, all these other things. Like these are all going to be like important things that we're not going to be focusing in on because we're fighting culture wars.
Well, the thing with immigration is, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The thing with immigration is the old right and the left use immigration for different reasons, but they're both pro-immigration. They don't care about illegal immigration because Republicans want the workers, Democrats want the votes. They want not the votes. They want the population for the Electoral College.
Well, Democrats also want the workers. Like it's not a dichotomy. That it's weird. Like illegal immigration just brings in, like when you look at it just from like an economic scale, they just bring in way more revenue than they take out, and it's just like fuck. That's kind of hard to turn down for like any politician. I mean, I don't think it's right. I don't think that's the way we should be conducting business. But hell,
they don't bring in any revenue.
It's essentially neo-slavery if you look at it correctly.
Yeah.
Laborers don't bring in revenue, no matter which side of the border they come from.
Laborers?
Correct.
No, laborers perform the work.
Yeah, they don't bring in any revenue.
Yeah, but they also spend the money here as well. It's kind of
illegal immigrants definitely don't.
Illegal
they spend way less money here than people who live here. And they repatriate a majority of their income.
Not the argument. That's not the argument. They put in more than they take out because they can't really take out unless they're in specific states.
Well, whenever I approach it, I just say, like, personally, I don't fucking want them in my country. I'm American. I'm legal. They're not. So I win. Like, I don't want them here. I don't want illegal.
In liberal states, illegal immigrants qualify for more welfare than regular citizens.
For sure, that's why depending on the state.
It's actually immeasurably false.
I said the state, but they can't take up federal taxes. Like they can't take any federal programs.
Of course they can.
They can take state programs. That's why I specified on the state. And you even clarified the state thing, where it's like certain states do have that kind of system. Which, if like we want to argue about that aspect, sure, but federally, no, they are not taking because they don't qualify.
All the federal programs are funded by states, and they get federal programs illegally. I don't know where this talking point came from, where illegal immigrants can't get federal benefits. They do it all the time.
They get state benefits, not federal. That's the difference.
They get federal benefits too. And again, almost all of these federal programs, almost all of them are state administered and funded.
They are state administered and funded by the state.
Correct.
Yeah. Which does not make that a federal program.
No, they're federal programs.
No, each individual state has their like own WIC program. They're not, which takes in some money from
I'm talking about WIC. I'm talking about federal programs.
Federal programs.
Almost all the federal programs are administered by and funded by states.
No,
the money funnels up.
Yes, everything gets paid by the states ultimately,
and administered by. Because there isn't a DC office where they run everything; they administer it state by state.
Yes, they give money out to individual states depending on like what their need is for certain federal programs.
Correct. And each
right?
and for a lot of the federal programs, the states have their own guidelines as well.
No, the state has to follow federal law on that. You can't override.
No.
You can't override federal law.
Yes, they can.
No, you can't. That's the
Yes, you
whole.
can.
That's the whole reason why feds can come in and do the fucking thing in Texas where they like take down barbed wire at the border because it's a federal thing, not a state thing.
I'm not talking about barbed wire at the border. I'm talking about
It's
state
about federal.
administered.
We're talking about federal laws
I don't know
versus
if you're screaming
versus
over me,
versus
but you're
state.
still wrong.
Well, so which of these sides is the new right on?
This is neither.
Yeah, so I was kind of wondering where this was going.
I think the recognition that immigration isn't in our best interest, it would be part of the new right.
Well, it depends. Are you bringing in skilled laborers, like actual skilled laborers? Or are you allowing corporations and other people to bring in masses of people, say it's skilled labor, and not be skilled labor? Are you displacing American workers? Are you not training Americans?
I'm here mostly to learn about it because, like I said, I didn't hear about this being the new right until you brought it up earlier. From my perspective, it would have to be comprised of the coalitions that I've been talking about for the past, since 2016, which, again, it has its roots in the Tea Party, which was co-opted by the old Republican Guard and used to elect neoconservatives, and even traces itself back again through the populist thread starting around the JFK assassination. After the successful assassinations, and the FBI basically rooted out every single revolutionary organization in the country. But it's like this term, the new right was new to me. That being said, I would imagine it would be anti-immigration, because it seems to me that like only corporations and Democratic politicians have an interest in immigrating people into the United States en masse. I don't see how anybody in the voting class or the working class would benefit from it.
So it is largely anti-immigration and pro-nativist. Pro-nativist. It's also pro-natalist by and large, but the thing is, and what it serves the purpose is to consolidate the right, because as what we were talking about with Grid, and I think you were here for it the other day, is Grid mentioned there's a bunch of political factions and political diversity amongst the right. It is people that are trying to build a coalition of, like I said, anything from libertarians to fascists, because those are mostly right wing. You do have some open borders, pro globalist libertarians and whatnot. But one second, ladies and gentlemen.
See, I think lefties would accuse me of that and include me in that, while people in the right call me a socialist.
Well, I think
and a
you're
communist.
I think you're just anti-establishment, and I'm on the left.
Well, I mean, like me personally,
I'm a political atheist. I don't believe in any of that shit.
Well, it's not really about being political. I just think you're anti-establishment in like most cases.
But do you want to know? Do you want to know why I'm anti-immigrant? I just got and it's more so I'm anti-Indian. I just got a text saying that I have a final notice to pay a toll or go to court, and it's tomorrow. The court date is tomorrow, right? Or today, actually. And it says St. Louis County Municipal Court. And it's talking about Missouri, but on the header it has the state of Georgia. And then when you look at it, it says state. And I'm just sitting here like, brother.
Dude, those Amazon links were getting wild there for a second. I don't know if you guys remember those. They kind of disappeared, but
where they try to get you to log into your Amazon account and get
because they're like our delivery got fucked up or some shit. And it's just like, wait, I don't remember ordering anything.
I'll tell you what would be a refreshing viewpoint to hear someone have. I mean, other than myself, I don't want immigrant skilled labor coming over either right now, because I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't really ever want immigrant skilled labor coming over, because what you guys see as something that's like not a hole that's not being filled, I see as companies don't know how to sell a job, and if they don't know how to sell a job, they shouldn't be selling a product.
Well,
I'm against immigration of all forms.
There's like a mentality that you also have to maintain, where it's like you want the best in the world to all culminate into one location, and the only way you're going to get that is like
we've got that. We're good.
Yeah, by basically poaching all those people in the rest of the world.
We're good. We got enough.
The issue and the examples that the new right takes into account when talking about that. Think about the Indian guy who stole, I think it was the B-2 bomber, and sold not the actual bomber, but the plans for it. And I think he's doing like 10 years or like 50 years in prison. My bad, not 10. Let me fact check that real quick. But there was an engineer that was brought in. Go ahead.
Probably be a lot of years.
I have birthright citizenship in Italy, so I'd be more than willing to move to where Miss Bellucci is. And I already said, like, I'd make an exception for the Latinas.
Hi.
The hot ones can stay. That's my immigration policy.
They're going to be a hip to waist to booty ratio requirement. So big booty Latinas get to stay.
Is there a maintenance requirement on that? Like, do they have to maintain that to keep staying?
Listen, I only agree with
no.
I would think so, yeah.
No, but they're not allowed to work. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, I only agree with one of your immigration policies, Dennison, and it's the 115 or higher.
So
that's the only one that I'm just like, you know what?
That is one of my more popular platforms.
You sold me on that.
You can't get kicked out. You're a citizen. And
I said ratio. And I said ratio, right? So she's not really paying attention.
Whoa there. Whoa, your audio.
What?
It's something
your audio
going nuts.
Just went crazy. It went crazy, Bobby. It went crazy.
It was loud.
I don't know what that means.
It went loud. It went really loud.
It sounded like you got attacked by some bees.
Yeah.
As if I know.
Yeah, you're good now.
So Nashar Gawanda, I can't say his name. was an Indian engineer who helped the U.S. develop the B-2 Spirit bomber. Well, what he did was then turn around and sold those secrets to China. And he was indicted and sentenced on 14 counts under the Arms Export Control Act. He was sentenced to 32 years in prison.
I mean, if OG, you know this because you probably engage with like the corporate world to a certain degree, right? Like, there's always going to be national poaching that's going on, right? Like especially currently when the Trump administration came in, like it seems like there was an uptick in that where other countries were trying to poach as many like skilled workers as they could.
Yeah, that's always going to happen. But the thing is, like, that's not poaching; that's outright treason. He stole the he sold the B-2 secrets to China.
Yeah.
And that's something you're always gonna and this is the thing is,
there's
right?
always gonna be proprietary knowledge that's gonna be like kept, right? So like that's why like corporate like spying is a thing, because you need to make sure that like you can't move from corporation. That's why you get blacklisted in certain instances from like with like certain contracts that you take up.
Well, the thing about it is, and this is an easily defeatable argument. But one of the arguments against having the best of the best is you never know when that person that foreigner is going to be more likely to betray you. But then again, when you live in a society like America, even your own fucking people, given enough money, will be willing to betray you.
Will betray you. Yeah, that's why it's just like there's like betrayal is always going to be like a human like thing to happen, right? Like they're always going to be willing to betray you, even if they are your countrymen. The thing that you would have to focus in there is like, if we can poach as many like of the best, then those best people aren't over there, so we don't have to necessarily worry about that country like coming out of like the woodwork.
But
which is kind of the strategy behind like how immigration policy has worked for a while.
Yeah, I think we need a wash for a little while, though. I do.
Well, we need at least a 10 to 15 year moratorium on all immigration.
I agree.
Nobody's got nobody but the illegals have to leave, in my opinion.
And after that, I would agree. Yeah, okay. At that point, then I would want to take the best and brightest. But we need to get our country back on track, and then once it's back on track, start trickle feeding people back in like we were doing before, right?
Well, it's also you want to get low skilled workers as well, because that gives your people the opportunity to approach like higher tier jobs. So like there's like a balance that you have to meet, right? And I would agree with you guys that that balance isn't being met currently, but that's because of serious backlog of like
the fraud backlog.
Yeah, there's
a lot of reasons.
There's just so much shit that is not maintained in like immigration policy. Like if you try to take a look through it, it is like just nonsense all the way through. It's just like,
speaking of that, right? A lot of the problems in our country are that our bureaucracy is not the size it needs to be. So one of the things the new right throws out the window is the small government, right? The government needs to be as big as it needs to be efficient.
Yeah.
And we're managing an empire, right? We're not somebody's fucking town hall. We are an empire with 300
you can't do it with 10 people.
Million.
Yeah, you need like 10,000 IRS agents actually fucking doing their job, right? Otherwise, you run into like serious fucking problems.
Yeah, and that's the thing that always annoys me personally about conservatism. But what I notice about some of the people that support the new right most of the people that support the new right, it's not the whole small government thing has been thrown out the window. So like socialism and social safety nets, it is basically, we're not going to get rid of the social safety nets. We may even expand most of them, but they're only applicable for citizens type deal.
Yeah, I mean that should be the case, right? Like it's weird because like I also believe in like states' rights, so it's like one of those things where I'm just like, if a state has their own funding where they are still paying all into the Fed as much as they need to, and I don't know how much right I have to tell that state to be like, you can't fucking do that. Like,
Good.
I wanted to comment on that earlier. So I don't think people really have actual beliefs and they don't really understand politics or how the government works. And they're kind of told what to think and what political party they belong to. And like perceived support for certain policies is framed by polling and special interest groups. So, like, whether or not a person supports universal health care depends on how the question is phrased. Like, if you tell somebody, hey, do you want to pay this much in tax, have your taxes increased in order to provide health care for illegal immigrants, or you tell them, hey, do you support the government having control over healthcare? Or you frame it in any way that allows an American to like have the communist boogeyman triggered, then you'll find like large swaths of the American populace that will not support a thing based solely on that framing. But if you ask them, very specifically, do you think that a person should be able to get this by going to this place? And do you think that we should cut this particular benefit to these particular people? Then it's like 80% of the country is for socialized medicine. They just don't know it because they're so stupid and brainwashed.
For sure. Like I think the cuts recently on like how the premiums have gone on people's health insurance has really shown that the American public really doesn't give a fuck. Not because it's in their interests are getting fucked over. It's more just from the political lens, right? And I think you would agree, Dennis, in that a lot of people are probably single ticket voters, right? Like they just have one thing that they really care about, and that's the thing that they stick with, right? Or for some people it would be abortion, some people would be like immigration, whatever it is. They just kind of like whatever side sticks to that a little bit more seems to be where they vote all the time, because it's not like if we look at like city halls and shit like that, like where we like have like there's more mixture of like Republicans and Democrats, independents down at that level, because people know those people, like they generally get around in that like community, right? But when we start going up is where we start seeing the clicking of just red or blue, right? Like those are the only two fucking options that people seem to go at.
It's also because they think that one issue is responsible for all the things, right? So it's like they're an all issue is one issue voter, is a lot of them. Yeah. And then also because politics is very packaged in the West. So it's like, here's the set of beliefs that you have on this side, and here's the set of beliefs that you have on that side. And then you like look at the two lists, and then you like, oh, there, right on the fourth line in the second paragraph on list A is something I believe in. Therefore, now I must adopt the rest of the entire list. And not only that, which is special enough, I have to hate everything on the other list without thinking about it.
Yep.
So that's like that populism. That's what populism is, right? It's when you stop looking at the list.
Yeah, where it stops looking at like, oh, this I like this guy and I also like this guy, right? Like where you can discern which person is which, and it's just like, it seems like we're not in that case anymore. It just seems like the right seems to be doing that really well right now, where they're really lockstep. And then after this election, we saw like they started infighting like crazy, right? Like it seems like for elections they can get their shit together.
It does seem to be people who are realizing more that it's not left versus right, Republican versus Democrat. It's just us versus them, and them being the ruling class. And so, like, they get like it's okay to vote for things that the government does when it's for you, you know? So, like, it's okay to vote for the government to do healthcare when they're giving it to you. It's okay to vote for police to have authority and to be proactive when they're actually doing their job and putting criminals behind bars and not, you know, randomly pulling people over to go to their cars and finding a way to jam them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the case, but we are in a very weird state in how we operate. So I think the new right fundamentally has like an uphill battle to fight. And I truly do think that the conservatives have kind of died off. The don't tread on me conservatives, the neocons, those guys just are just not the guys anymore. Like, I would like them to be partially in, right? Like, just because they do provide a lot of the pushback that is necessary for some momentum to actually happen in the country, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's the right's idea at the moment. And I mean, you guys can disagree, but it just doesn't look that way to me.
Well, I'm inclined to say, who cares? Like, the new right is, you know, fun on TV, but they're not gonna become an effective voting bloc. They don't have any power. You know, they're just like the loudest, latest thing on YouTube. They're not going to shape government policy. Am I wrong?
To a certain degree, yeah, but then you can look at like how tax code is right now, right? Like all the tax breaks that they got, and now like goods for like the general public have gone up. It seems like they have found a way to mold the country into what they want without even using the voting block.
What have they got?
I would think though that people would agree with the new right if they understood the talking points and they agreed with those talking points.
Oh yeah, 100%. But they're dumb and they don't, and they're not gonna. They're gonna keep being brainwashed and voting for shit that destroys their country.
Is that a firm stance on the new right?
Yes, I mean, because you know
people are retarded and aren't gonna vote right.
Yeah, and I'm almost 50 as well. Right? Now, granted, if Americans ever pull their heads out of their ass and stop doing that, I'll never see it coming because I'm always going to be biased to them being stupid. So this could be a revolutionary moment where everybody starts voting in their best interests. I just seriously doubt it, and I got my calls on American being dumb.
Yeah, I don't think it's about them being stupid. I think, like me and Dennison were saying earlier, I think that they have one issue that makes up the rest of their world, right? Like if like my grocery prices are high, that's probably going to be influencing more than anything else, right? Or if like if like I'm going to the hospital because I have cancer, that's probably going to lead me to the other side a little bit more, right? Just it's those single ticket like issues are going to be the deciding factor on how the country runs. And I kind of have a problem with how that's run because it seems like those single ticket issues lead to just letting in a bunch of incompetent people into a lot of spaces that I would say that these people have no business being in.
Well, I don't necessarily agree or disagree that people, like some of these people, have a place or don't have a place. That's a decision I would leave up for immigration to figure out for the most part.
Well, no, I'm saying
I would look at like
this is an immigration comment. That was more on the politicians because I don't think that a lot of politicians should be in that position of power because of the way the voter bloc has elected them, right? Because if like the thing I'm saying is that one issue should not decide whether, let's say, an incompetent fucking senator or representative should go up because they had that one single thing, and now everybody that is like tangentially connected to them by a political party gets a chance, right? Because now like we're not doing meritocracy, we're just doing party lines.
Well, right, and sticking within the confines of each party, not being allowed to
One
have a
second,
viewpoint
one
outside
second, gentlemen. 1 second. What's up, the American Unfiltered? You're on panel. How can I help you? How did you find the channel? And
how we doing? Sorry, wait. I have I had a double audio going there for a second. Just fixed it. How you guys doing?
So
doing well.
I saw you guys were on. I've done a stream before, not a stream, but I've been on a panel before with the Book of RLM, and it just popped up in my For You page this time, so I figured I'd join in. Oh, you guys are talking about the new version of the right wing versus the old version?
Yes.
Well, what I'm trying to discuss is like the death of like the conservative party, or at least the conservatives that we've known.
Yeah, I mean, when the boomers die off, you're going to see such a, like, right now the shift we're seeing is marginal compared to the shift we'll see when boomers die off.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive wave. Like, it's almost like if the boomers were still alive, how they would see it is like literally like Nazis, but realistically, it's not going to be anything like that. But it is going to be order. It is going to be kind of chaos politically, where you're going to see politicians running on trying to like denaturalize Americans. You're going to see politicians, running on cutting all foreign aid to all countries. You're going to see a lot of things we haven't seen before, which I'm excited for.
Well, I'm not
So
excited.
why the denaturalization part?
We should probably be denaturalized. A lot of millions of people we should be denaturalizing, if we're being honest. Like, realistically, a country is its people. And when you change the demographics of a country, you change the country itself. And that's what we've done since Hart-Celler Act in the 1965, where before that you had to be a good, moral, high IQ white person to immigrate here. And I'm not saying everybody who immigrates here has to be white, but this should remain a majority white country. And if we change that, we'll lose the fabric of what America actually is. So we probably should denaturalize a lot of Middle Eastern people, a lot of Somalians, a lot of Ugandans, a lot of people just from sub-Saharan Africa and from the Middle East.
Is that more from like a religious standpoint, or is that more like because of the culturally? Like, I would say
That's
they
not
lean-
religious at all. Like I'm religious,
Well,
but my religion might disagree with that. Actually,
yeah, but I would say that they lean more conservative, like to the conservative value, the right values, right?
Like the immigrants themselves.
Oh well, like that culture seems to lean right. Like that's
not really. I mean, like, for example, in like Israel right now, they're having the biggest pride festival that's ever
Well, that's
existed. So is
Israel,
that
which
right? Yeah, but
leans
that's the Middle
right.
East. That's part of where I'm talking about. Like Israelis, we need to denaturalize Iranians.
But Iranians would lean right.
Afghanis. We need to denaturalize anyone from the Middle East and anybody who's recently come over from sub-Saharan Africa. Like the people who've been here for hundreds of years who are sub-Saharan African, like that's a different story. You can't really do much there. We had our chance a while ago to send them back and we didn't. So now we have them. Mm-hmm. But the people who are just coming in from like Somalia, it's like, okay, get the fuck out of my country.
Would you acknowledge that there's a need for low-skilled workers?
Welcome back, Dennison.
Yeah, I have a great answer to the low-skilled worker problem.
Okay.
I'm anti-death penalty. Stop giving the death penalty. Start giving harsher prison sentences. And take all the criminals who are in jail for life, something close to that, all the people you're going to give death row to, and open what I would like to call slave camps, but people can call them work camps. And you make these people work and in a field for 15 hours a day, or making shoelaces for 15 hours a day, or whatever the fuck we want them doing, propping up the U.S. economy. And then we pay a minimum wage, but we give the money to their victims.
I mean, you would agree that the privatized system that we have currently is already doing that to a large degree, and we are not meeting demand.
No, but I think we should give out 10 times as harsh of like. I think we don't have enough people in jail. We don't have enough people serving long sentences. The bail and bond loopholes are not loopholes. But the system is way too easy to expose. We need a lot more people in prison. That would definitely help. Also, another thing is like a lot of these companies are just getting away with paying slave labor as it is. Like they're paying illegal immigrants minimum wage or under. They're paying legal immigrants close to that. And it's like, if they paid an American wage, the statistics show that Americans will show up and work the job no matter how shitty it is.
Yeah, for sure. But it's a shears number game, right? Like that. But like, I agree with you that
I would be fine with the U.S. economy taking a hit temporarily if it meant actually restoring
I mean, it wouldn't be temporary. That's what I was trying. We were having this discussion yesterday with Grid One, where
because you're ignoring the AI robotic side, it would be.
The AI robotic side can only go so far. Like again, when we're talking about massive needs of like energy, like all of this shit is costing money, right? Like to jail more people would cost a shit ton of money. To do all these things would be a cost on us. Now you have to balance that cost with how much you're going to be taking in as well, and then you're getting this like low skilled.
You're thinking of this in like such an irrelevant way because you're thinking of it like the dollar is worth $1. It's not. The dollar's worth shit. It's dropped over like 500% in the last 60 years.
But like, it's
printing more dollars. Like as much as I hate to do it, it's like okay, who fucking cares? To be honest, at this point. If it gets us to where we need to be as a country. Like I'm not for it. I don't want to print more dollars, but realistically, it's not going to make much of a difference.
Well, I don't want to be hauling barrels full of money that are worthless at some point.
That's what we're doing now. Every dollar you carry around is essentially worthless.
I mean, the U.S. dollar probably has one of the greatest like buying powers that you could possibly have. Right?
I mean, are you trying to make the argument that the U.S. dollar is like worth something right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's used in every trade.
I mean, the U.S. dollar has been so devalued; it's insane. It's practically worthless relative to where it was.
Relative to where it was when?
50 years ago, 40 years ago.
Any other time in history.
I would look at the 70s
20 years ago, 40 years ago, 100 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, when we were on the gold standard, it was definitely way different. And not that we're ever going to get back to that. But realistically, we have to be thinking about, like, people look at the political problems in the wrong way. Everybody looks at it from a lens of, like, oh, what's going to make me happy? What's best for me? What's best for my kids? It's like, fuck all that. It's about China's been around for 5,000 years. We've been around for 250. Are we still going to be around in 5,000 years? I doubt it at this point. If we want to be around in 5,000 years, we need to make some real changes, some nationalist changes, and we need to operate not like China because they're a communist country, but we need to operate like them in the way they operate nationally, and Japan as well. Nationalist nations succeed.
Yeah, but China as it currently exists,
5,000 years old.
Yeah, China as it currently exists, it has not been around that long. It's only been around for like since the 80s at best.
Yeah, it's like 50 years old, and it's not communist.
Yeah.
It is still communist. I know people who actively live there. It is still communist. Just because it's a slightly different form of communism, it's not.
People who actively live here don't understand their government here either. It's still a capitalist country, any way you shake it.
Yeah, internally they have a lot of like communist policies. Like you can make those arguments fine.
But again, nothing is 100%. Like most countries aren't 100%.
They mean when they say communist, they mean authoritarian.
You're just making a semantical argument.
Well, I'm saying more
like America is a capitalist country, but at the same time, there's socialist principles.
The meaning of words matter. That's correct.
Yes, there's mixed economies. That's what we're trying to get at. That it's a mixed economy. It's not just a communist.
I'm just saying, realistically, the plan to fix America is deporting about 100 million people, illegal and legal. You need to really lock down. You need to lock down a lot of the big cities and make a lot of changes in them. We need to sweep homeless people off the street and reopen mental institutions. Those would be some good starts. But then beyond there, you could really even expand it. Like we need to, I don't know. I mean, from a financial side, it's going to be pretty shaky when we deport people. But at the same time, robotics will be able to replace a lot of low-skilled labor. And like I said, the slave labor from the prisons can get the rest of it for the most part. I think the best option is just going full on nationalist.
The thing is, like, all of the things that you're saying would require a shit ton of like investment, right? Which like you can print US dollars, but if the US dollar is worth nothing, then no one's going to be doing.
But the biggest investment is just What, getting the AI robotics? Like, okay, to be honest, that's not that big of a problem. Like, that's not, it doesn't even have to be taxpayer funded. You can make that privately funded through Silicon Valley, and realistically,
but if you're fucking over their dollar by printing more money, then they're not.
You don't even have to print more money though. Like, that's one way. If you want the government to fund the AI robotics, you probably got to print money. But if you don't want it, you could just fund it through Silicon Valley. I mean, there's some guy in Silicon Valley who would love to make a profit off AI slave robots making shoelaces and working in the fields. Because also what you do with this is we would kill dependency on China when it comes to like just little ticky-tack bullshit. Like, think of all the little things we get that, like, you have a made in China sticker on that were made by a 6-year-old in a sweatshop. Why don't we open sweatshops in America, not with children, but with prison labor and with AI robotics? It just does not make sense to me.
Because it doesn't scale. Well, that's the issue. Like with
AI robotics is literally the definition of self-scaling. Like, it will scale itself.
It has to scale to that degree, but we are nowhere near that degree. We are
we're also nowhere near to like making any of this happen. We're still 3 years out from the next election. Like, my plan is a plan that could work in about 10 years, and
even in 10 years, we wouldn't have the power grids for that. So completely support the back of the American nation on every skill. Like, we're talking about a lot of low skilled workers. Like, that is a lot of robots. That's a lot of energy consumption. That is a lot of waste.
But you're also forgetting we do have millions of prisoners we could fucking use.
Yeah, we have millions of prisoners that we're already using for low skilled labor.
Yeah, but we're not using it. We're using them to pick up trash on the side of the fucking highway. Let's use them to prop up the American economy.
Also to do, there's also like fucking clothing brands that use them for their own shit. Like, they're all over the place now. Yeah, it's not. They're not just picking up trash anymore. That's like community
use them in a way more efficient manner than we're using them. I think we could both agree to that.
I mean, if you want to make that argument, sure, but like
they're not propping up the economy. We could literally prop the economy up
for sure. But I don't think that you could ever scale the amount of like actual people. Like, you would basically have to like put 40% of like fucking the population in jail to get that to happen. And I don't think people would sign up for that willingly.
Yeah, 40% of the population would be almost like 140 million people. Like, no, you don't need that many. We don't have
like adult, because like the population always gets brought up to like, but we're talking about like, because we also have to maintain like lower fucking people, right? Like older people, young kids, those are going to be like things that we're going to have to maintain that aren't in the market.
I literally don't care if an old person dies in that field picking cotton or strawberries. I don't give a shit. Like I said, we're putting the worst criminals out there. I do not fucking care. And kids as well, same thing. Put the kids in sweatshops. Make them make shoelaces. Make them. They don't have to fucking work outside, but make them do shit that we rely on.
But you just said that we don't need the kids in sweatshops. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the requirements.
Well, if they're in fucking juvie, I have no problem with it. But we don't need to like take just random kids. We don't need to birth kids for sweatshops. But the juvie kids, yes, and no problem.
Have to basically put a shit ton of the population into that. Like,
not really. We just have to actually prosecute the crime. Like, the amount of crimes that happen that go unprosecuted, if we actually just started prosecuting half the amount, like if we took all the unsolved crimes, or not even unsolved, just like uninvestigated, like if we prosecuted half of those, like, my idea would work. If we just had stricter punishments, stricter law and order in this country,
I would say that there's a problem with how we prosecute crime currently. I think I think that's one of the thing that me and Dennison agree on, that cops will look for whatever reason to pull you over and give you a ticket and trying to fucking bust you up for no reason.
Well, a ticket quote is a whole different story than like when I'm talking.
No, for sure. But if any level of
like field, I'm talking about like a guy who raped or killed or assaulted.
Yeah, for sure. But like when you're looking at like arrest statistics, we can see that resisting arrest seems to be like the fucking highest thing ever. When most people
feel empowered. Well, no, that's very true, because a lot of people feel empowered to speak back to cops. That's very true. A lot of people feel entitled to like push back as much as possible and think they all think they're a fucking lawyer because of TikTok. I
would agree with you that there are people like that, right? But then there are people that, like, if they move around a little, that's resisting arrest. Like, or if like you're like, oh, this is hurting me, that's resisting arrest.
That
Like there's a lot
nobody
of
gets charged with his. Here's the thing: cops are wearing body cams now. Nobody's getting charged.
cops are wearing body cams and still
resisting
pulling people out
arrest.
of the
Nobody's
cars.
getting charged with resisting arrest for saying, "Hey, that hurts." If they're saying, "Hey, that
yeah,
hurts,"
for
they're
sure.
trying to run or trying to. But so it's just like that's a extremely exaggerated example. It's not even real. Like I could agree, there are some bad apple cops. But that's the exception of the rule, not the rule itself. I think cops are doing a good job. I think
Yeah,
they have
for
one
sure.
of the hardest jobs, and I think we also need to do a way better job. Like, look at Chicago, look at New York, look at LA, look at Miami, look at Atlanta. It's like if we arrested half the YNs, half the retarded thugs in these cities, it would fund everything I'm talking about. You literally have these kids running around in shiesties. How about if
But
you wear a shiesty, you go straight to the slave
But
camp?
that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of the population at that point.
Okay, well,
Like,
if you're retarded enough, you wear a shiesty. I'm fine with putting you in a slave camp, to be honest.
Is the new right good with slave camps?
I am the new right.
That would be a yes then.
Yeah.
No.
The old right is gay.
No?
The old right is dead. It's just boomers and retards.
This is alt right.
Yeah, but alt right's not. I don't know. I feel like that's such a shit term, but whatever. I think the term is just being like American.
It's things that are fundamentally anti-American while disguised as American is the alt-right.
How is it anti-American? What's anti-American about what I said? Because everything I'm saying is for the benefits of the citizens of America.
yeah, but while also revoking a lot of the things that would make us American,
Like what? Name one.
like just freedom in general. When you're trying to jail,
How am I restricting freedom by
Because you're
punishing
trying to-
people and putting them in jail for crimes they committed?
Yeah, exactly. You're trying to actually take people's freedom. Like that is like
if somebody
by
commits a
definition
crime,
that.
they should be put in jail. That is an
Okay,
American
so
value.
what's because they wore a shiesty?
Well, that's just me being like provocative. Obviously, that
for
was
sure. I'm being an asshole too. Don't get me wrong, but like what I'm saying is like if we start prosecuting crimes like super like because there's not a lot of like if we look at murder rates and we look at like all like violent crime, there's not that we don't have that scale to actually make what you're talking about happen. So what would happen?
do. We just funded ICE to the tune of $150 billion. If you're telling me we either couldn't put ICE agents on it or couldn't put another agency on it with, even less funding, you theoretically cut it in less than half. Give them $30 billion. You give police across the country $30 billion. I promise you can make it happen.
And they're deporting less people. They're deporting less people than they did during the Obama
crimes. You could take the people who are assaulting people in all these big cities, robbing in all these big cities, killing all these things, and you could punish these people by putting them in jail and then putting them in what I like to call a slave camp.
Okay, so robbing, like, what would your sentencing be for like someone stealing something?
Stealing what? Like, are we talking petty larceny, grand larceny?
Grand larceny. Let's go like anything over $1,000 because that's grand larceny.
Grand larceny? I think stealing is a disease. I think you need to truly punish the person to send the right message. I think let's say they theoretically steal $2,000, make it like a rent's worth of money.
Yeah.
$2,000. I think you should be put in jail for a year at a minimum and put in the work camp for that entire year.
And
I think that I say work camp, I mean this. I mean, you get to stay in the jail for 8 hours a day. Whether you sleep or not, that's on you. You are in the field for 15 hours the next day, and you get 30 minutes in the morning to get ready, 30 minutes at night to get ready for bed. And that's it. Like, these people's lives literally should be a rigorous hell where they are working to prop up the American economy to pay back for the crimes they committed against this country.
Yeah, you're asking for a revolution, a bloody one.
Well, to be honest, if criminals want to revolt, it's like, okay, like I'm fine with just killing or deporting the criminals too. Here's the thing, I would be fine with deporting the criminals too. If you said like, hey, we're going to take the worst criminals and deport them to like the shitholes of Somalia, like I would celebrate it.
All I can
don't
say
think
is
it's anti-American.
the way that you're talking, I would hope that you're on that list.
I don't.
And that you're offered the
bro,
same amount of.
You talk about crying, but America's where tyrants come to die, bro. And you're literally talking about tyranny. It's our whole fucking national heritage.
Okay, but that's
fucking
bullshit. It's not
retarded.
tyranny. It's just asking the president to use the authorities he has available to him. The president does have the unitary executive theory and plenary power at their disposal, and Donald Trump seems to not want to fucking use it ever. But every other president has used it to their advantage. It's literally what got us involved in the Middle East war for 20 years. Like, it's not tyranny to say that the president can declare martial law, clean up the fucking streets. That's not tyranny. That's just order. It would be tyranny to say that one leader should stay in power for a very long time and they should get to decide everything.
No. Tyranny has nothing to do with the leadership of your country and how long they're in power.
Yeah.
Tyranny is the overstepping the citizens' rights and cruel treatment of your citizenry or subjects.
Yeah,
It's nothing to do with the leader.
I think not prosecuting crimes is cruel to your citizens. I think not prosecuting the worst
I think
criminals,
we all-
and just allowing them to just live in our society is criminal. Actually.
I think we all agree that prosecuting crime is good. I don't think anyone's agreeing that that's a bad thing.
So then
It's
how is it
about the
this
degree
guy's trying to
that
say it's
we-
tyrannical that I want to imprison the worst people? Why? Why is that tyrannical? How is that
Well,
restricting freedom?
it's not like we already do that, right? But I'm saying when we start looking at how we are treating like prisoners, it's a very
I don't
different-
give a shit how we're treating prisoners as long as we're not
They're
killing.
still
Here's my argument, because I'm anti-death penalty. People want to kill these prisoners.
OG
I'm
super
saving their
chat.
life and just making them fucking be slaves.
Well, like
all right. Silence for a second. Money talks. Go ahead,
Shout out to I won the terrible €2 or pound euro. Yeah, I need more drama. Salute to you, babe.
Sorry, y'all. I was distracted.
You're good.
To the guy in the chat saying, "Oh, but your president's a convicted." One thing, MAGA's retarded, Trump's retarded, and second of all, like when people bitch about Trump on the left, they're always like, "Oh, he's a convicted rapist and offense." It's like I don't care about that. I don't care that he was convicted in civil court, not criminal court, of raping a woman he probably didn't even fucking rape. I care about the fact that he's dragging us into a war with Iran and that he's a Jewish supremacist. That's what I care about.
The felon thing is like the 34 felony.
Who gives a
counts.
shit about? That's irrelevant, though. There's been 34 felonies committed in the last 30 seconds in New York City.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's not that it's a civil thing. Like you tried to just turn it into like, okay, we could
rape
agree
thing was
that
a civil thing. It's retarded.
and it's not,
It really
and it wasn't even
retarded
rape. Like I get a lot of people get that wrong. It was like at best like sexual harassment or sexual assault.
I'm more
Like,
just telling the person in the chat they're a retard.
Yeah, for sure. But what I'm saying is like, yeah, he would be like in your world. How would you treat someone like that? That's where I'm really trying to go with this.
How do I treat people who do what? Commit
Like
white collar
has
crimes?
committed
They should be in
30
the slave camps too.
Yeah, committed 34 felonies of like stealing money from like their campaign, essentially.
Yeah, again, I put them in the slave camps too. I don't give a shit. But it's like that's not even like at this current day and age where we're barely even prosecuting that crime. It's like they want me to care about it with Trump, but it's like of all the problems with Trump, that is the least of my fucking concerns, considering it happens 1,000 times a day in New York City.
For sure, I would agree with you. I think that is not
we should
even
prosecute it. I'm not saying we shouldn't, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying like it's of all the problems of Trump, that is the last thing
that's not
I
on
care
that's
about.
not on the radar right now, right?
It
Like
doesn't
I would
matter.
agree with you. I would agree with you. The war in Iran's probably like the biggest
Like
thing
the
on the
Epstein
radar.
files, war in Iran, the
Yeah.
Jewish supremacy, the hate speech laws, anti-Semitism laws, like that's the problem.
So is our justice system built to make people pay for their crimes?
It should be. Because they say it's built for reformation, but you also have to realize that you're not going to be able to reform most of these people. Like there are people who are mentally ill. There are people who are just retarded. The average IQ of blacks in this country is 85. We have to realize we're not going to be able to reform some of them. We have to realize we're not going to be able to reform some of the retards in this country who will never actually make it or contribute anything meaningful besides violence or retardation. Like we have an IQ problem in this country. Blacks have an average IQ of 85. Hispanics have an average IQ of like 95. White people have an average IQ of like 105. The country itself is retarded. And there are so many people in jail and so many people in life who are just too retarded to actually contribute anything meaningful. And we should do something with those people. And I'm not saying kill them. I'm not saying deport them. But the people who are committing crimes should be, yes, they should be made to fucking work for this country.
I mean, I feel like I've been talking a lot, so I'm gonna let someone else like have a turn.
I mean, if you know the objective is
I'm
not to reform
distracted at
people,
the moment, so y'all have at it.
if the objective is not to reform people, but just to get a productive element out of them when they do something wrong, then I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. But I do think that there is some merit to reformation. I don't think it's going to work for everybody. Agreed, right? But I think there's a handful that it could work for. And
Yeah,
so I
I'm
do
not
think
trying
there's
to
some merit to
say
that.
everybody's a waste. I'm trying to
Sure,
say that there are a lot. Like, if you ever watch a prison documentary, you could see it. It's gang mentalities in there. The way prisons work is they're segregated by race and by, you know, different other like pedophiles, cops, etc. But they're all segregated. It's all like it's a very violent atmosphere where there's not much reforming going on. You're not having a lot of people go into prison who come out like less gang affiliated or less violent or less on edge. Most people go into jail and prison come out and they're scared. They have PTSD. They have all these things. And you have to realize there are people who are just never going to get better. And like
Sure.
you agreed to that already, but
would you say once you're in the system, it's very hard to get out of the system?
I'd say it's a lot harder. I wouldn't say it's very hard. Like, I wouldn't say it's impossible.
I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm saying that it is a challenge to get out of the system once you're already like caught
Yeah,
up.
but that's with anything. It's like that's like saying like when you pick up your first cigarette, it's harder not to pick up a second, or like
to
when
pick up the
you know.
second, yeah, for
I'm
sure.
just saying
but
like that's with anything. It's like when you start anything, it obviously changes the dynamics of it. But yeah, I mean, obviously putting yourself in a very gang affiliated atmosphere when you're not a gang affiliate, like if you're a white collar guy who, you know, you committed tax fraud once, to be put in a prison with murderers and rapists and all these things where you might get raped, you might get stabbed, you might have to fight to save your life. Like, obviously, you're going to come out worse than when you went in.
yeah, for sure. That's why I'm saying like that some level of segregation is.
But there also should be.
Hold on. My political ideology is National Socialism, fascism, just general right wing. So let me ask you a couple things, right? Because usually when I hear people talk like you, and this isn't to attack you or demean you, but sometimes, most of the time, when I hear people on the internet talk like this,
no, I don't care. Be as insulting as you want.
It is no, because I'm a white man and a gentleman, and I'm not a savage.
God bless you.
The thing is, when I hear people talk like this, it reminds me of a conversation back when I was a white nationalist, and I asked the guy, "Have you ever been in a fight? Have you even shot a gun?" Because he would always talk about Rahowa, white revolution, da da da. And this man's reply was, "I've shot a paintball gun." So
if you're asking me if I've shot a gun, yes. If you're asking me if I've ever
that's not well. Every right winger on the internet trains in MMA. What I'm asking you, have you ever been in a fight that actually mattered? That wasn't a training fight.
Yeah.
That wasn't something. Have you ever been robbed or had somebody try to take your life?
Yes, multiple times. I lived in like an all black community for about a year. Almost all black. I was one of the few white people. And yes, I experienced a lot of violence around me, including things like that. Yeah.
Are you a?
And I'm not a white nationalist as well. Just to counter what you said earlier, I'm an American.
I didn't call you a white nationalist. I said I used to be a white nationalist.
Oh, I must have misheard that. That's my bad.
Also, are you upper class, poor, middle class?
Personally, or my family?
How were you raised is what I'm asking.
Like in the beginning, upper middle class, and then past like 7 years old, lower middle class.
Okay. So,
I thought the guy was still going to be up here. I was going to call him Crack Calcott.
He is
I'm here.
He is up here. I just have it like this.
He sounds Canadian to me.
I'm not gonna. Fuck you. Canadian's a shithole third world country.
He sounds very Canadian to me.
That's crazy. If I was Canadian, I'd kill myself so there'd be one less. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up.
But so you're upper middle class, then lower middle class.
Yeah, I mean, I was lower middle class for a lot more than upper, but yeah.
Well, you're still middle class, and
Right now, no, I wouldn't say I am now. No, I mean I've been on my own since I was 18, and no, I would not say I'm middle class. I would say I'm lower on the bottom
So
of the
you're
barrel.
you're poor, you would say.
I'd probably make more than like what's the poverty line? I'd definitely make more than that. But
42,000, I think.
yeah, I make more than that. Well, let's see. What does it say? 15,000 for a single person. Yeah, I make way more than that. So, like, I do just fine. I have 3 businesses and I do streaming.
Look out, guys.
Well, I
He's
guess I'm
got
middle class.
980 subs, and he knows Trump's so retarded that he's, a president. Oh, man.
Well, YouTube were pretty shadow banned on set.
Is that trippy?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's trippy. So you own 3 businesses.
Yeah.
But you say you're lower than middle class.
Yeah, I don't pay myself. Or I pay myself a very minimal amount at least.
Are you silly? Are you retarded? Are you
No,
retarded?
I'm funding.
All right, you should you're gonna have to come back, bud.
He might be retarded.
So
because I reinvest the earnings, I'm retarded. That's how you grow a business. How would you scale
Are
a
you
business?
trying to
if
say
you're
that
just
you're
paying
like a
yourself the entire
nonprofit?
time? No, you scale a business by reinvesting profits. Have you ever started a fucking business before?
I'm gonna run a business, but I'm gonna make sure I'm poor, so I can go on YouTube
You're
and tell
literally
people how poor I am.
retarded. You don't know how to running a business. You reinvest the profit.
All
How
right,
else would you grow the
Canadian.
business if you don't have funding?
So
Okay,
I don't even understand why the question of the poverty line comes up if you own businesses.
I was curious what it was because it could be like 50 grand. I don't know. Because
Like it's fucking irrelevant in regard to the question, though.
Well, the
because, I
question
mean, in
was,
your
where am
case,
I, middle class or lower class or what? So we were trying to figure out what the exact line was.
So okay, anyway. So you run 3 businesses. What is the type of labor that you do or work that you do?
I employ people. I'm not going to dox what the businesses are, but
I'm not asking you to dox your businesses. I'm asking what type of labor is it that you do?
White collar, blue
Me
collar.
personally, I tell people what to do. I hire people and they do the work.
That's
I
a
don't do the work.
confusing answer. isn't
Well,
it?
could you give us like white collar or blue collar? Like that's enough information.
My side would be the white collar side of it. I'm not doing the actual labor.
I mean, you're
I
employees.
need
But
people to do the,
And how old are you exactly?
I am 26.
Look out, guys. He answers phones at a dentist.
So what I'm gathering here is there is a person who has a lot of harsh ideologies, or not harsh ideologies, has a lot of harsh prescriptions for things that says them brazenly and openly. Who, I mean, 26 running 3 businesses and your job is telling people what to do. That's amazing.
Yeah,
like
are
how
you
did
a
you
therapist?
how did you I'm the host, shut up, listen, and answer the questions, or don't.
Then
Because I think
fucking
you're a fucking liar. I think you're a liar. I think you're a fucking liar. I think that you're a fucking dweeb who has a bunch of harsh prescriptions because you followed some dumbass fucking Nick Fuentes.
You're probably a big Andrew Tate fan over here.
And I think that it's fucking pathetic. I don't think that you're an MMA fighter, and if you are, so what? People do things.
Oh, there you
People
go.
have
See?
things.
Andrew Tate fan.
I think that you are doing this for attention. You don't actually hold the beliefs you hold. And
you're just such a retard.
I think I'm such a retard. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
What labor do you do? What labor do you do? I'm not diagnosing you with shit. If anything, I diagnose you with a case of loser.
You may not fight MMA. You might be a
Did that
You
just
done?
cut out?
No,
Wow. Oh,
yeah,
I got
take
you.
me off the panel like a faggot. Okay.
He temporarily muted you. Calm down.
Yeah, it's
What
just,
an
this guy,
articulate
informative garbage.
It's funny.
Man,
you
that's
go directly
crazy.
to those
Welcome.
words.
He's in the labor camp. That's crazy.
Well,
labor
I want him in a
camp.
fucking labor camp. I'll take him.
Well,
I'll
my
stretch
thing-
that beehole, man.
My thing
That'd
is
be
like, yeah, I do enjoy
Like, if
talking.
you want to have an ideological debate,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. That having this conversation is actually kind of important because, like, I can understand what you're saying, right? But
He's
like, when I-
gone. He can't talk. He's gone. I will. Hold on. As a right winger, I will not tolerate what is essentially a fucking child talking about taking the lives of people.
Yeah, for sure. But but even then, like I think it's important to highlight like the logical like problems that occur there, right? Like that's why I was trying to bring up like
way too cooked of a conversation, brother. People like you damage the right more than anything else.
Well, I think that's
internet spurgy fucking retards.
Well,
and if you're not doing it on purpose, you're just a dumbass fucking retard.
Like that's what I would say. That's probably by design to make the current right or whatever we want to
That
call
dude was 100% Canadian. I don't give a fuck what he says. I know Canadians like I was a Canadian. I don't care where he currently lives. He was born of Canadians.
Like, no, people like that need to be punched in the face at least one good time.
I punched him right in the butthole with my wiener.
I could sense a problem with the guy, so I was assuming he was gonna porn bomb me because he was fucking weird. Come on up,
What up,
Grumple.
Crumples? Crumple's cool. I miss you, Grumple.
Cleaner. Were you in country when you were in the military?
Yeah. So not all of it, no, but yeah. I mean, I was based stateside for some of it.
So you've dealt. I'm not trying to presume, but I have a question for a particular type of veteran, and I think you know what I'm getting at based on the conversation with that guy. You can tell when somebody's serious about violence.
Mm-hmm.
What's your take on it, brother?
A limp-wristed fucking piece of shit that decided he wants to talk shit about some stuff. Saw a panel, hopped up, talked some shit.
That's what I believe as well.
Dude, I love it.
I question any.
Oh, sorry, Brainiac. Go ahead.
Okay. I question anybody that like thinks America doesn't imprison enough people.
Oh, it's Digital Denizen. Sorry, like your main big name says Brainiac.
Yeah,
well, he got a name change to Brainiac today.
That seems to be the thing where I'm just like, okay, do you understand like the cost to the American public for just jailing the amount of people that we have currently, and like why we can't really do anything with that?
Yeah, like he has a point about us not prosecuting the right people in certain districts, but that's purely political.
Yeah.
And it also has to do and the reason why it gets political support isn't for no reason. It's because we jail entirely too many people. We police entirely too many people. So, I'd be all for focusing police powers on actual crime that has actual victims, things that actually would improve the quality of life for Americans. And, obviously drugs and addiction is a huge part of that conversation, even though I wouldn't agree that policing is the solution. Yeah. But overall, just saying we need to imprison more people and have more slave labor, I mean, no,
the most idiotic take that has ever been given on a panel that I sat on, and I used to panel with white nationalists.
Well, it's antithetical to being an American, right? Like the whole freedom line shouldn't ever be crossed.
It also implies that you just don't know that much about what you're talking about, too, right? Like you're coming about.
That's why. That's why I was trying to get at how he would pay for all this, because I'm just like, yeah, those ideas are nice, right? You could have those ideas, whatever, right? But ultimately, how the fuck do you pay for this? How do you even structure this, right? Like you haven't thought through this idea, because unfortunately, in the real world, shit has to have some layer of building that is required to even for your shit idea, and it has most of what he was saying.
He essentially came in and said, we need slavery back, but for criminals, and we need to prosecute more people for felonious and random bullshit.
Do people that say that realize that there's lots of jails where the prisoners do work for $1 a day? What the fuck?
based on him being a Nick Fuentes supporter, he is not new, right? Because
I knew I smelled gay on him.
Well, Nick Fuentes does not support the people. He supports the oligarch and the wealthy.
He's the one going around saying how right wing he is, but telling his fans to vote for Democrats. Come on now.
Well, I mean, like the thing is, Nick Fuentes calls people who are poor brokies, calls people who are middle class brokies. If you're not living the Andrew Tate life, chasing the bag, you're a piece of shit. And I'm just like, that's antithetical what we're trying to do. We're trying to build up our culture and society.
Well, for sure, but like to comment on what Trippy just said, that's by design. The reason he tells you to do that is because they want to destroy the Conservative Party as it is.
Yeah, they want
Like
to just fuck up the world or fuck up Earth, not Earth,
No,
America. Sorry, America.
They want to get rid of the Conservative Party as it stands so that they can take the power position. Because a lot of people think that this has been like a Democrat versus Republican country for like since its inception, but we've had political parties come and go like every 50 years. Yeah, like,
when people say that like Abe Lincoln was a Republican, we didn't call anybody Republican or Democrat at the time.
Yeah, for sure. And
like, it just wasn't.
That's why it's like when it's like, oh, the Democrats are responsible for the Klansmen. And I'm just like, let's be honest here. Like that shit has changed so much that it's not
actually the party line change thing is a fucking myth.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
they claim like that the right used to be left and the left used to be right. That's not.
No, it's just
correct.
It's just how
they found
Wigs and Tories.
Yeah, it's
the name, hit the panel, brother.
The name stayed, but like that's the only thing that Democrats can say, like, right? But like we can look through how like the Silver Star Party started. We can look at like all these like parties that have existed
became the KKK.
Yeah, it's this like ever transitioning thing. So like I do think that the alt-righters have an intention to get rid of like what would be the Conservative Party currently. And I think MAGA does do them the service of doing that as well, because it does like deteriorate a lot of the confidence that Republican voters used to have in the conservative values, right? The don't tread on me thing at like kind of like died off really.
The issue with people like the guy we just spoke to, right, in politics, is when you question them on their beliefs or what they're doing, their reaction is to, "Are you my therapist?" They immediately get defensive.
Doesn't that guy go on Easy's panels?
I have no idea. I
thought I'd seen him before.
No idea.
He said he was on Arlim's panels, but That's the issue when dealing with politics and taking every voice serious. It's one of the reasons I don't believe in freedom of speech.
It was speaking of voices, when that guy was talking, I thought he was cleaner.
Here's the thing: I think bad ideas should be shot down. Like that's the thing. Like they should be shot down and fucking be like, okay, like explain this to me. Show me your math. And then when they can't get anywhere, like logically, that should be the indicator of like, okay. But the problem is we have reached a point where we don't want to engage with those arguments.
I'm like, guys, y'all have a good one. I gotta go to the doctor and I'm gonna have them check in avoided hornets, but
good luck with that.
It'll work. He's Canadian too.
Fuck no. Don't you ever call me that again, Trippy.
He's a snow Mexican.
Oh my god.
So I mean, people who I'll say this. You mentioned math. Show me your math, right? And Hornet, my experience with these type of people is they're dumb and not worth listening to, and the only geometry they need to know is 45 ACP.
Yeah, but like you would agree that since we are like publicly facing people, right? Like even though like let's say I get like fucking 5 viewers, right? Like even if that, I do have a voice that could influence like someone else's thought process, because there will be people out there that have the same belief structure that you should be able to be like, hey, what this guy is saying is what I think. And now that I'm thinking about it logically, you can change that other person's mind. Like that's the whole point of having these conversations. Otherwise, like, well, what the fuck are we doing? Just like, are we just like saying shit for the sake of saying shit? Like, you know
that's
what I mean?
That's what those people do, though. It's a waste of time.
For sure. I think that they do that, but I think that engaging with them does like radically move certain people, right? Like I think I think you know about the DGG Groiper shit where they were like moving all over the board.
You
So,
know, I
like-
used to look at a lot of lefties that would argue and debate, kind of like you're looking at this guy right now, Hornet. And I think, I think really and truly, some people just drank the fucking Kool-Aid, bro. Like you just gotta be able to accept that some people just drank the crazy Kool-Aid, and the first person that came along that had a crazy thought that they were like, that sounds good. Like that's who they latched to, right?
For sure, and that's kind of like you're not the point isn't to say like to save everybody, right? But it's like the whole reason like we have presidential debates and shit like that is because we do have like 30% of the country seems to be independent, right? Like they vote however like the tide.
Yeah.
So it seems like when we have these conversations, when it like figureheads have these conversations, seems like the goal is to get people to move towards a certain like mindset, right? And when you, I think isolating those people has really done a disservice, like especially with like the left. This is something I disagree with, like on the left, that not engaging with alt-righters and all these led up to the uprising of these like things because they just like echo chambered themselves. So now it's just an ever-growing thing that now it's kind of hard to fight against, right? So that's why I'm just like, in cases where I agree that I think the ideas are dumb, right? Like, and I don't agree with the ideas, but I think it's approaching it with a level of tact is important as well.
Sure.
Hold on one second, gentlemen. Billy Power Max, I'm actually interested in that because I believe one of the things that we need to do to counteract not only mainstream media but left-wing dominance of culture is make our own culture. If you want to come up and drop your link to your comic, I'd be interested in that. Plus, I'm a nerd. But
like just for example, like, me and OG probably disagree like ideology, like on an ideological level, like probably more severely than most people would. But me and OG can engage in conversations and actually like fucking be chill. Like I don't have to fucking think he's like the worst fucking person ever and whatever, right? Just because I'm just like a
person's ideology does not make them a good or bad person.
Yeah, for sure.
First and foremost, and I say that because like you have to remind people that time and time again, because people get this self-righteous us versus them attitude where they think, oh, I'm just such a good person because I love people. I believe in socialism and want my tax dollars to go to my fellow citizens. They be the biggest piece of shit.
Yeah.
They kick people when they're down. They run their fucking mouth. They just do all kind of fucking shit. They're a crazy psychopath that just starts shit with people. Like,
yeah, and then we could also get to like the opposite on the train, right? Where it's just like you go to church every week, but then once you leave church, you're the biggest piece of shit that has ever existed, right? Like it's one of these things where I'm just like, yeah, these people exist, and it's important to highlight them, right? But it's the way we highlight them that I think is important, and just like I think the demonization of the sides is also like probably one of the things I would think the new right is probably going to be doing a lot more, like the demonizing of like liberals, because like you know me, I'm a liberal, I don't give a fuck, but I have run into so many conversations where people like lose their goddamn mind on me because they're like, oh, you must believe in a socialist structure. And I'm just like, no, I'm a big capitalist person. Oh, well, you must be anti-guns. It's like, no, most Democrats are pretty pro-gun.
You're a blue dog Democrat and Hispanic. I told you your armband's in the mail.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the propaganda has been effective to a certain degree, right? I think we could both agree there. Where
give me 1 second, Hornet. Welcome to the show, Billy. If you don't feel like talking, you don't have to. But if you want to post your link to your comic in the private chat, please do so. I'm interested in it.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me on. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's called Last Days of the Bad Moon. It's about a super hero who's in a leftist utopia post World War III and alien invasion. Basically, the left, everything they've ever wanted has kind of come true, and so that they have like only people with good social standings and social credit can live in like cities. Everybody else is like scattered to the wind, living like in tribes in the woods and the mountains.
Well, you show up in the search engine, right? Your comic actually shows up in the search engine, but a link to it doesn't show up.
Oh, it's on funmycomic.com. If you Google, I think
Fun my. All right. So Hornet was in the middle of speaking. So if you want to let this conversation play out and tell us more about your comic, that would be awesome.
Oh yeah, I hope I didn't step on anybody's toes.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
I was just saying, like, the propaganda has been effective. That's all. Like, basically, that it seems like with the villainization of each side has like pretty much gone into concrete now. Like, we can't even approach each other with conversations. Now it has to be like, oh, you fucking lefty, and I'm just like, oh my god, just can we engage in like the actual like conversation or?
Well, that would be nice. However, whenever we try to engage in conversations, a lot of times we end up with people like Geoverse earlier, where they're fucking TikTok brain to hell, and you can't have a rational conversation.
Yeah, for sure. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the propaganda seems to have like broken a lot of people's brain.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I think it's also the debate brain has also like permeated very deeply into a lot of these online communities that now everything has to be about a debate and winning instead of just like, I just want to hear your point of view so I can like challenge it a bit. And then it doesn't have to be about me winning or fucking losing a conversation. All right. I just want to fucking talk about the actual issue.
Yeah.
You're right. You're 100% right. Used to be when I was growing up, people who disagreed could still go out and have a beer together. They could still go out and play softball together, darts, work together, and they just disagree politically. We're not there anymore. If we disagree politically, we're enemies.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
And here's the thing. Like, I know that like a lot. Like, here's the thing. I acknowledge that this has existed for a super long time, right? Because like the Rush Limbaughs, those people, like those are like, they would fight against like the liberals, blah, 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 right? They would villainize them, all that, right? But that was like a smaller section of like the whole, where now it seems like both parties have, I don't know if it is the age of the internet or what it is, but it seems like a lot of people have gotten into politics with a very specific mindset of fuck that side.
Yeah.
And I think that's the issue, because like we can look at like the higher ups, right? Like the people that have been talking about this for a super long time, and they do the fuck that other side and not try to listen to the conversation. But when we're when we're looking at it like in like large scale, like it seems to be way smaller numbers than it was now.
Yeah, I mean, what do they ultimately want? I mean, that's the question you got to ask when you ask. You know what a conservative wants. You know what they want to make some money. They want to have a family. You basically, most of the time, you know what a conservative wants. We want to make some money, have a family, live our lives, not be bothered. Go to 4th of July and drink beer, watch fireworks. Fishing on the weekend. This kind of stuff. But what does a radical leftist want?
Radical leftist is a bit different than like the average conservative, right? So you're gonna have like the most radical views on like gender versus like how much of an importance that has on society. You're gonna be virtual signaling to certain degrees. Like there are aspects to it, but like I think the question really comes down to like, what does a conservative, what does a liberal want, right? And me as a liberal, what you just described is what I want, right? Like I just want to be able to chill, have a family, not get bothered by like the American public, right? Like these are things that I want. So I think that's the common ground that most people don't understand. And if we look at the radical aspects of like each party, because like that guy, I don't think he's a representative of the conservatives, right? The guy that was up here beforehand, I don't think he is a representative of like the party in general. But a lot of people will try to make it as if he is the representative of the whole party. And that's kind of the issue that I'm having with how we engage nowadays. Where the radical left or the radical right, they're both fucking crazy. I think we can all come to that conclusion. Right? I think we could all agree there.
Yeah,
I don't
to a certain degree.
I don't think there is a such thing as radicals. I think they're all just fucking, like you said, insane.
Yeah.
They're all insane fucking retards because
they both believe in things that are antithetical to being American, right? Like their things are just not the things that we would consider American. But when we look at like liberals and conservatives, then we get a more painted picture where it's just like liberals believe what Billy just said. Like we just want to have a family, we just want to chill, we don't want to be fucking bothered by the government, right? Like we all agree on that aspect, and that seems to be like the common ground that we just cannot achieve anymore.
Is that you, Dusty?
Ninja. I was gonna. Never mind. Look at all these radical
you got your hat on.
Dude, you missed the fucking economic talks.
The what?
The economic talk.
Probably good.
Yeah, there was a guy up here that was like, "We need more slavery. We need more prisoners in this country." I had to be an asshole.
I mean, we outsource our slavery to other countries.
Yeah, that is 100% true.
Yep.
That way we feel better about it. Shout out to Temu.
Well, it's also cheaper.
Yeah.
Maintaining slaves is costly.
All right, look, I'm evil, okay? So this human suffering make the products better, okay? Makes them higher quality.
Some products.
It makes this meat taste better.
Yeah, I'm also fat, so let me get some blood Cheetos, okay? Blood diamonds, blood Cheetos.
Blood Cheetos.
You can't eat too much of that stuff. That stuff
fucking dude, put that tampon down. Don't eat that. It ain't a blood Cheeto.
It'll bog you down.
I'm joking.
I know.
No, you are. But yeah, that junk food adds up, dude.
Welcome to the show, Unc. How you doing today? I hear the grogginess. You just woke up?
I did just wake up. Woke up pretty good. Got some barbecue. So it's always good when you wake up and walk out and Katie just got home with a bag full of barbecue.
We all need a Katie to bring us barbecue when we wake up. Grumple says the child tears and blood make the diamond shinier. Of course, they're worth more than a lab diamond.
Bro,
Somebody
I just
asked
thought of a horrible argument.
Go ahead.
Horrible. Somebody's gonna clip me for this shit, but fuck it. We can prove women are evil because diamonds are a girl's best friend, and most of them are blood diamonds.
Okay, so I actually have an argument for why we should legalize blood diamonds. All right, the kids already suffered mining them. It doesn't stop the suffering. It just makes them have to work harder. I'm just being real.
I get it. Pay them a little better.
That's the thing. Like they may use child labor. I mean, sometimes they pay the kids. Sometimes they pay them in food and shelter. If you're really thinking about it, you're causing children to become unhoused and starving.
So what you're saying is buying blood diamonds is the only ethical thing to do.
I mean, in that situation, if you really think about it, yeah,
it'd be a waste of their
life.
Yeah. I'm being dead ass. If you think about it, yeah, because what do you think those warlords are going to do when they no longer have need for those child workers? Turn them into child soldiers. All right.
the fact that blood diamonds is still a thing is really a testament to the marvels of marketing.
Yep.
You can make a diamond in a lab in 3 days, but nah, Mother Earth didn't put in that work there.
Shiny rock flow, but you don't understand. Shiny rock.
Yeah.
Well, now that Flo's here, the liberal quota has gone up, so I'm gonna leave. You guys have a good one.
Actually, I am just about to end it because I am myself getting tired.
You want some barbecue, don't you, fat boy?
Fuck yeah, I want some barbecue, nigga. The fuck you talking about? I'm on DoorDash right now, actually.
Are you really?
Yeah. I was gonna get me a Subway teriyaki sandwich for lunch, but
No. Teriyaki's gross.
You are gay.
Get yourself something better. You deserve better food than teriyaki chicken from Subway.
Teriyaki is gross.
Those are the greatest.
And Subway's heydays are far gone. It's dramatically inferior to other sandwich shops these days.
Yeah,
correct.
You
Don't
forget
you have
that I live in a I live in a rural area.
All right.
I can get Subway. I'm not eating McDonald's. I'm not eating Wendy's.
Is the Subway at a Flying J gas station?
Do you have Capriotti's?
I've never even heard of that.
I don't know what that is.
Capriotti's is just a superior sandwich shop.
I've never heard of it.
Nobody's heard of it. Denizen's just being an elitist, and he wants us to know that he's got better food taste than we do.
It's not just that.
It's not just that.
I don't know if any of y'all got to try that Subway burrito place. That was actually pretty good. The Subway burrito place was actually pretty good.
The Subway.
What? Subway had a burrito?
Yeah, dude. They did an experimental trial in a couple of states where they had burrito shop, and you'd go in and build your own burrito. And dude, I would get a 2-pound burrito just covered. And what you have to do if you want a cheese on it, you'd have to tell them to make it wet.
Somebody put this man on a bus.
He said, "Deport him."
Cleaner, we got some blood diamonds. We need you to go mine.
No, thanks.
You gotta go to the slave, or I'm sorry, not the slave, the prison, the prison camps that do labor, but somehow not slavery.
The summer camps where they dig.
The summer camps. We should call them all that. Prisoner summer camp.
But Billy Power Max, good sir, I'm gonna post the link to your comic.
Thank you.
So if people are interested, they can go check it out. It was nice meeting you. I appreciate it. You're welcome back anytime. I was gonna say, aside from those fast food restaurants, I can get all the old. I think I'm gonna get me some old black woman chicken. Yeah,
That's good. That's a step that I support this.
Yeah, they gonna cook some. They gonna
teriyaki fucking Subway shit.
They're gonna cook some of that good old chicken breast.
Big Mama chicken.
Something like that.
Hey,
oh,
Dusty.
lordy lord.
Yeah. Well,
Welcome.
y'all have a good one, and everybody stay safe. I'll catch y'all later. All right.
Yeah. Bye. I'm about to drop out. OG.
I bet you are.
You should always stretch when you talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, guys. Keep your head on a swivel. Love ya. Bye.
Bye. And then there were 3. What you got going on today, Dusty? You gonna stream later tonight? I saw you had your premieres happening today.
Yeah, I had a premiere, and did you see I released a short too?
I did not see the short. You want to share it?
Yeah. Let me grab it.
And if you post the link in the DMs, I'll share that as well. You can go give it a like if they enjoy it.
It's going at easy, so those are always fun. Everybody likes that. It's the activity that nobody ever gets tired of.
I mean, when you got somebody that's that bitch made, when you got somebody that's bitch made and arrogant, it's really fun to knock them down a few pegs. So, oh lordy, oh, this is from the Confluence. This is from the Confluence shit. Okay, bet this is gonna be fucking hilarious.
So just to be clear, Dusty, if one of my mods sends in money to eliminate someone, it means I did it.
He did it. He did it on your girlfriend's behalf or your wife's behalf, whatever she is.
Welcome to the show, Grandpa. We are about to get out of here, but we have a little bit of time to talk.
Her birthday, not for her.
Howdy. Oh wait, am I on?
So here's the thing.
Yeah, you're on. You're on. I'm just playing a short.
You can hold on. Let me talk to him. Let me respond.
I'm not going somewhere else. Not going somewhere else with you yet. It was for her birthday, not because she said to do it.
So for her birthday, he bought her the $100 or the $1,000 bag on your contest that you chose to compete in this night.
He eliminated everyone else. Yeah.
Right. So you won by default.
Right.
Right. That's
no one told
skeezy
him
as fuck.
it, right?
That is skeezy as fuck.
No one told him to do it, right?
What?
No one told him to do it?
No, she did. That's exactly what he said in the fucking super chat.
No.
He said, Alicia. Really? I just reviewed it last night. I just saw it again.
Hold up. Alicia said he won the 1v1, and I'm making sure that is the case. Fatality, the winner.
You have a mod who, on your wife's behalf, is paying to fix your contest that you decided to compete in this time.
Nothing, dude. You're not going to be relevant by trying to come at me still, dude. Sorry. You're just lying about it.
I'm not asking you for relevance tips. Here's what you do. You trick your panelists into thinking that they're going to win. Then 8.5 hours into that shit, you had your mod, your wife had your mod, fix the fucking thing. And then after that, Kieran paid to revive one of them. But you go, they can't be revived. But then you dropped yourself, and they paid to revive you after the fact. You make up the rules on the fly so that you don't have to pay out the money that you don't have to the contestants who were never going to win the shit they were promised anyways.
So
that's crazy.
Let them roll in it.
That's crazy. It's me, but the StreamYard is funky. Everyone turns into Decepticon. Damn, I'm sorry. When will the super
heard a grown ass man like insert like into his typing like a Valley Girl? But like StreamYard is funky.
When will the super chats be? I'm still demonetized, man. I have to wait 90 days to even reapply.
Yeah, 32 hours. I thought you knew shit about shit. 32 hours? Name one fucking thing that happens on a 32-hour interval.
Damn, Josh got to walk for smokes. That's crazy. But posted the link to that in the chat. If you guys I'd appreciate if you guys go give that a like. Are you streaming tonight?
And send this man a Cash App because he's got to get some mammy chicken, and mammy chicken is more expensive than Subway chicken. But he deserves it. He's been up all night.
So true, so true. Got to give me some of that mammy chicken, some of the Aunt Jemima chicken, Miss Pearl chicken, even. All right, guys, it was awesome. Thank you for coming up, Dusty. Thank you for coming up, Dennison. To the panelists, I appreciate all. Mammy Chicken is an old black woman chicken. She owns a restaurant, and she cooks some of the best damn chicken ever. But Donna makes Mammy chicken.
Hell yeah! I mean, I'm just saying, Donna. I'm just saying. If you ain't a married woman, you make good chicken. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, fat niggas can lay pipe too. That's all I'm saying. That of course, if you are not, I'm a fucking fat dude from the South. Of course, it's gonna be deep fried chicken. The fuck? What kind of question was that, Josh?
Spoken like a man who lives in Asia.
That's that he was hoping to be stir fried.
Right. He heard you say teriyaki and came running over.
The generational trauma makes it taste better. No, that's the poverty and life and lifestyle of violence. All right, that's what makes it better.
Okay, I guess only Snow's invited over. God damn it! Somebody blocked Donna.
Damn, tragic. But I gotta take my boy out. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to you later.